Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys had a good night. We are back for the final day of the World Team Championships of Warhammer here in Leoben, Austria. 2 more rounds today, guys, to determine the winner. And, man, there are a lot of interesting scenarios. Lots of teams in the mix. Anything could happen today, guys. These last 2 rounds are going to be super, super important. Of course, France in control of their own destiny this morning. But they have a tough matchup against Poland. That will be streamed on the French Wargaming Studio channel, by the way, guys. And I think that's going to be an awesome round. My pretty uninformed take on that, but I'll just this is my gut feel, is that France probably has an individual player advantage in that matchup, but I think Poland is really good at getting good games for their players and manipulating the pairing process to get advantageous matchups and that kind of stuff. I think Poland has consistently been the best in the world at that part of the game. So that's going to be a really interesting round. And again, if France wins that, they pretty much have the whole thing locked up. There is a chance that another team could still swoop in, depending on what happens in our matchup here. Good morning, Noisy. Thanks for tuning in from Berlin. Very cool, very cool. If France loses to Poland, then everything is just wide open for everybody with a loss. There's a lot of teams in the mix at that point, and it's going to come down to the last round and how many points the different teams can score and that kind of stuff. So, you know what, Joch, I'm saying that completely wrong. I know. I apologize. Yes, very excited to see Joel Larson here playing for Team Sweden. Yeah, like I said the other day, I had breakfast with Joel, and about 30 or 40 minutes into the breakfast, I was like, I think I know this guy from somewhere. And then I realized, oh yeah, I've seen him play Magic the Gathering on TV way back in the day. He's a Magic the Gathering Hall of Famer. The guy's got a brain for gaming. Really cool he's getting involved in the Warhammer scene. Morning, Elizabeth. Good to see you. It is tough, yes. The Polish players are top tier. I didn't mean to discount their individual playing ability. Poland has some of the best players that have ever played at the WTC. They have amazing talent over there as well. Everyone who's in this room now, in the top pod, in the top seats, fighting for the win, their players are going to be top tier, of course. Yeah. Good morning, Longinus. Good to see you. France's day yesterday was insane. Absolutely insane. Big props to them. Of course, I didn't watch the final round with France, but all the reports coming in were that Sweden were pretty comfy in the lead there, and for France to pull that one out, man. You know, that's what it takes to get back-to-back championships. That kind of intestinal fortitude. Super impressive stuff. It would be such an episode of Belgium wins. Yeah, and you know what? That's Belgium's whole thing, man. I'm really excited, guys, because I've been doing this for 3 years. I think this is my first time having Team Belgium on the stream. And that's a shame, because Belgium has some excellent players on it. Of course, maybe, you know, you could make a decent argument that they have the best player in the world on their team, Liam VSL. And he's been absolutely crushing this week with his Eldar. I think he's given up three team points total across all of his games up to this point, which is insane. Oh, Blahu. That's all good, man. It's all good. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Hell yeah, dude. Team Sweden. I don't know if Team Sweden has a Space Wolf player, but if they don't, I'm going to be very sad. Because if any team should get to bring 8 Space Wolves, it's Sweden. Good morning, Troy. Any chance we could try to get Lennon on stream, Behemoth? I would love to watch John Lennon play that list. The thing is, oh, they don't have Space Wolves? Damn. Yeah. The only bad side to WTC is that there are so many legends playing the game at every table. You just feel like you're at a buffet, but you can only eat so much of the food, right? We only get to take one plate home with us, even though there's so many great matchups going on. Good news for us here is that actually this round the Wiesla guys from the Swedish stream brought their setup over to our area, and they're going to actually be focusing their stream on a second table for us this pod. So we're going to have our feature table as we always do here, but the Wiesla guys are also going to be streaming a second feature table, and then we'll also of course have our complete round coverage of all the tables at a higher level and coverage of the event as a whole as well. So, so we do have Space Wolves. Okay. Morning, Mark. Good to see you. The French only Necron players undefeated at the WTC for 3 years straight right now. Yeah, but that is God. What is his? Sorry, I feel so bad that I don't remember his name off the top of my head. We had him on stream last year at the War Master. What a gentleman! What an absolute gent. Yeah, Asher. Yeah. That's his nickname. I don't. What's his Arnaud? That's what it is. Arnaud. Yeah. Of course. What an absolute gentleman Arnaud is. My biggest regret is that we didn't get to see more of the French team. Of course, I don't begrudge the French stream at all. Right? Love those guys. They've been amazing to me every year that we've been here. I am as selfishly though. I will say I wish we could have gotten some of the French players on because they're such great guys and so good at the game. So, hell yeah, Mark. We absolutely do, man. Absolutely do. Yeah, Arnaud is a beast. He is. He's got those mad skills for sure. He made it to the top 4 cut at the War Master last year before his championship run into the teams. All right, we got Belgium and Sweden here doing the pairings, guys. Gonna be a pretty hype round. Of course, the lads are over there getting putting their heads together, trying to figure out the best matchup for us on stream. And you guys know us here, okay? We're not here chasing star power. We're gonna try to get you guys the best game. Okay, whether or not it has 2 guys in it that have their own YouTube channels or whatever, honestly, couldn't give less of a shit about that. We just want to have the best game of 40K we can have for you guys on the stream, and the best round of 40K that we can have on the stream as well. So. Was there a top cut after pods, or is Belgium kind of out of it? No, Belgium's 100% in it, dude. 100%. Belgium is number 2 in the rankings right now, I think. Here, let me pull up the rankings. Oh, no, Poland's number 2. Excuse me, of course. So it's France, Poland, then Belgium. So Belgium's in 3rd place right now. France in 1st, of course, undefeated. Poland also undefeated, guys. Poland is currently 5 wins, no losses. And really tough test against France here, but that's going to be a great round. Belgium is in 3rd place. They're the 3rd team that doesn't have any losses. They have 1 draw against Germany. All of the rest of their rounds have been wins. They've been on an absolute tear this week. Punching above their weight class, some could argue. Just absolutely proud of, like, super jazzed for Belgium. Tom Adriani, one of the founders of WTC, is a big supporter of Team Belgium, and he is from Belgium, of course, and I'm really happy to finally get his home team here on the stream for the first time. Sweden is in 4th place. Then the USA is playing against Austria this morning in 5th and 6th. 7th place England, 8th place Germany. So England and Germany are playing this morning. God damn, dude, there's so many good matchups going on in the room. The one that I'm actually the most excited about that we're not having on any of the streams, I don't think, is number 9 Canada versus number 10 Scotland. Canada and Scotland playing each other this morning. Dude, both of those guys have had an incredible run this year. And I was talking to some of the Scotland guys this morning, and they said that if they get a win against Canada here and they win their last round, they may get a podium. Scotland getting a podium finish would be insane for them. So getting one of their players into the finals of the War Master and then maybe getting a podium. Scotland's had a great year. Then Finland is playing Australia this morning in 11th and 12th place. Italy is playing at Switzerland. And by the way, the meme continues with Switzerland. Their neutrality is unrivaled. They have 4 draws, guys. Oh, right, because they've already played each other. Right. Scotland's playing Australia. You're right. Sorry, guys. I forgot about the Swiss thing. Yeah. So yeah, some of these matchups are actually not right because they've already played each other. My bad. But I think the ones I said were correct. France is playing Poland, Belgium's playing Sweden, USA is playing Austria this morning. That is correct. And I think England's playing Germany as well. I think so. Okay. Be back 1 second, guys. 1 second. All right, guys. So pairings are pretty much done, and we know what we're going to grab for the stream table. So the 2 captains are playing each other this morning. Liam VSL for Belgium. Hang on, let me pull this up. We're not getting that one on stream, though, guys, just to get out in front of it. We're not going to have that one on stream because, you know what? Let's see. Where is it? We decided that there's another matchup that I think will be a closer and more decisive game for the round. The good news for you guys, though, if you want to watch Liam play against Sweden's team captain this morning, and god damn it, guys, I'm so sorry I don't know all these. Jesper, right. Liam's playing against Jesper this morning. They're going to go ahead and, I think, have that game on the Wiesla stream. So if you guys want to watch that one in detail or have a second window open, you can check that one out. I think that's going to be a really interesting match. But the one that we decided to go with is going to be Sisters versus Necrons. So Star Shatter Necrons versus Sisters. Kind of a grindy game, but again, I think going to be very decisive for the round. So that's the matchup we're going to have on stream for you guys this morning. And of course, we're going to be covering the entire pod as a whole. So I believe it's the Sisters from Sweden, which is Jonathan Slay Johnson, playing Sisters for Sweden. And for Belgium, Necrons is a Florian. DST is what it says in BCP. So that is the plan. Should be a fun round. Sweden believe their Sisters are one of the strongest lists in the game. You know what? I love being able to put those kinds of questions to the test, because what's great about WTC is you get definitive proof whether or not your list can beat the best in the world, right? You know, at a lot of other tournaments, you could say, okay, you may have won that tournament, but that's just because so-and-so wasn't there, right? Well, guess what, guys? At WTC, they're all here in the room right now, right? So you get a chance to really put that idea to the test and see if you're right. And that's part of what makes it so fun. So it's going to be a good round, I think. Good morning, Ingo. Good to see you, man. So Necron Sisters is the round we're going to have on our main stream table, the feature table. Again, Jesper and Liam VSL are going to be playing their game on the Wiesla feature table if you guys want to check that one out. And we, of course, are going to have coverage of all 8 games, all 8 tables in the Octagon here at WTC for you. Thanks to our field reporters. They've been doing a great job all weekend as well. Arik, Ben Jurek, and Typhus busting their butts all weekend. Just out of love of the game, guys. Just from pure passion, they've been out here sweating their butts off, you know, hanging out here with us. They're honestly doing a lot more, as silly as it sounds, physical stuff than us, walking around the room and doing all. So big thanks to them. And I got to say once again, guys, the fact that we have a former world champion and 2 other guys who have a lot of experience at this level doing reporting for us this week has been absolutely incredible. Did
you say the line this early in the stream? What? At this level?
I did, yes. Hashtag at this level, yes. Now, I mean, it's great because these guys have the camaraderie and the rapport with the respect.
The whole room. Yeah, it respects these guys.
100%. So it's a lot easier for them to rock up to a table. I told them yesterday. Nice. Love that stuff. I told them yesterday that I love that they have the knowledge of the game and the matchups to not interrupt the game when something as important is going on.
They don't need, they just walk past, scan it, all the info is already downloaded into their brain pans.
And then they get us really good insights and really good information. It's been amazing, guys. Really appreciate it. And again, I would love to get these guys, a couple bucks their way, if we can clear expenses today and have something left over for the guys. I would love that personally. So
we will have the immovable object versus the immovable object on stream for you guys, because it's going to be a good 5-turn game with huge amount of potential for skill expression. Also, I've heard this is one of the most fun Belgian players to have on, and I know the Swedish player quite well. He's also a great freaking time.
Nice.
So this should be a good viewing experience. I'm not saying it's going to be action-packed, but what that does is that allows us to capture the action for the rest of the round and inject it into you guys.
Yeah, yesterday's game was a good example of it was pretty stale for the first,
and then
4
turn
turns.
4-5.
Yeah.
Ballistic.
Got really, really, really tight. If you guys didn't watch that last round yesterday, holy crap, what a finish, guys.
Oh my
Just
God.
Insane drama, insanely high levels of sportsmanship on display from all the parties there. Just really great stuff.
Yeah.
So really enjoyed that one.
This was again one of those pairings where there was a lot of volatility in the top end. We have Chaos Knights versus Chaos Knights and T-Suns versus T-Suns. We have double mirror matches. And either one of those can swing and go nuts. Because those happened, we had a lot of weirdness start to occur. Like we have a World Eaters versus Blood Angels game as well, which I was like, I'd love to get that on, but it's probably turn 2, someone's getting smashed and the game is over.
Yeah, that's wild.
And one way or another, that one's going to be big and quick. So we have to dodge that. The interesting game that we didn't take is the captain versus captain game that's going to be over on Wiesler, which you can also go over and support them as well. Good time to dual screen, because that is Liam Wiesel, the captain of Team Belgium, versus Jesper Unander Sharin, who is, I'm not sure if he's the captain or co-captain of Team Sweden, but that's pretty much...
He's the biggest Chad, because Tom bringing me Mozart's balls here this morning. Thank you, Tom.
That's arguably like the big name game, but that is still on odds to end quickly.
Yeah.
Space
Wolves and Eldar is a very quick game.
Correct. And we've had Eldar on a lot, so we kicked that one over to Wiesler, and hopefully you guys will enjoy a bit of coverage there in addition to ours. So get that dual screen going, guys, and absorb as much of this round as you can.
Yeah, it's gonna be hype, guys. I'm really excited about it. We were talking about all of the implications this round. Pretty much anything can happen at this point.
The only 2 teams that have their destiny in their hand, truthfully, France and Poland.
Yes.
Whoever wins that round is kind of staking their claim for top spot, because then if they just win or draw their top game, their last game, they just win the whole shebang. But we're focusing on what I like to call the podium scramble.
Right.
And that's kind of like, okay, cool. One team went undefeated. All right, whatever. Good for them. They're the best team on the day, and they beat all comers. Absolute mad respect. But everyone who's taken an L or a couple of draws is in the scramble for the 2nd and 3rd place, and there's like 6 teams in that scramble.
It's really exciting.
Who are all vying to try and get to pair on the absolute cutting edge to get a few more points, because it might mean they jump somebody into 2nd or 3rd.
You know what's crazy for me, man? One of those teams is Scotland this year. Dude. Scotland is in the mix,
and freaking Belgium.
Yeah, and Belgium.
Yes.
And Belgium.
Yes.
And Belgium. Really, really. I love seeing the teams that are in that like tier 2 area punching up, because
Me too.
Not only is it exciting for them, but it keeps the tier 1 guys on their toes,
Exactly
and it pushes their level of play up to a higher level, because they can't afford to get complacent. They know these other guys are nipping at their heels and trying to make a statement, right?
Yeah.
And man, Belgium has made a statement this week. Seriously, they they came out and made that draw against Germany in the group stage, and
took
from
their
then,
scalp, and then they're like, oh wow, we can do more this year.
Yeah.
So there's usually a joke that Belgium in their pod gets their big scalp versus their seed 1 team, and then just gets on the piss. It just goes in parties. They're already like, we did it. We already won. We already met our 1 goal. We are in fact victors. And in past years they've gone down badly to teams that on paper they should beat, because they're just like, we're just here to have fun now. We did the thing. This year is different. This year they have come for the whole shebang, and they are not satisfied with 1 scalp. They want them all.
Yeah, man, it's that's awesome to see. They got that dog in them this week for sure.
Yeah. So we have Sisters and Necrons on stream, and the reason we picked them, I conferred with Ardek and Typhus. I mean, like, that's the best game that's more than likely going to have 5 turns, where it's stable. It's like close all the way through, similar to our game yesterday, which allowed us to give great time to the drama unfolding in the entire round.
Yeah.
And more than that is because a lot of the other games, either we had them on stream a bunch, or it's going to be a big shellac-a-lack in one way or another. Yeah. So this one should be close all the way. It's 30 Sacrosands versus a bunch of Warriors. One sec.
You have to use blue. Blue side, yeah. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Let me get these guys settled in. I'll be back 1 second.
So the Swede just came over and was just like, do I get to use the blue dice or the red dice? And we're like, using the blue, because your colors are blue. And he's like, yes, but also, are they the ones that are rolling good? And we're like, I'm going to tell you there, but it's been flipping back and forward, but secretly, it's the blue dice that are rolling better. I didn't want to say that to him. The blue dice have, in my opinion, been rolling a little better this event. So this is 30 Sacrosands. No, it's not Warriors. It's not Warrior Necrons. It's Wraith Necrons. But they both pack Daka. This is Star Shatter versus Champions of Faith. So they both have Daka. They've got their Morven Vile Paragons, juxtaposed with the Silent King for their big heavy hitting, Super Saiyan S tier units. And then they have DDAs, Castigators, and then the grindiness of the Sacrosands versus the Warriors. It should be it's pretty well balanced, the matchup. It's, in my opinion, it leads a little bit in the Necrons' favor, just because their durability is a level above, mostly because they operate on better toughness mechanics than the Sisters. The Sisters operate, on toughness 3 and toughness 7. Toughness 3 and toughness 7, and then, toughness 10 for their tanks, whereas the Necrons operate on pretty much toughness 6 and above on pretty much everything. So I have it a little bit in the Necrons' favor, but these players at this level, it's going to be a spectacular viewing experience. It's going to be very grindy, a lot of minutia in placement and resurrection and where you choose to push. It wouldn't be surprising to me if we see the Sisters player play very stable and just mob 20 Sacrosands on an expansion early to hold it down, in case it gets wraithed. Because of course the OC battle, in my opinion, of course, leans in the Necrons' favor. They can throw a lot more OC. They have the command barges and things like that, pumping up those OC numbers and getting a lot going. Unsure what the team's thought of the pairings yet. We usually leave them alone for the first 20 minutes because we want the coaches able to help their teams get set and help their players get in mode, set up all the tables appropriately and not take away or detract in any way from their experience. But then definitely Typhus and Ardek and Ben will be harvesting the data points, and we'll be shooting those straight to you guys. Yeah, Sax RA is OC2, it's correct. Yeah, but the way I see it is that in a melee versus Warriors in Sax, sure, the Sax maybe kill a Warrior or two, but they could absolutely kill 5 Sacrosands back, 6 Sacrosands, 7 Sacrosands back if they roll, real hot. And so when that happens, who has the most OC to get things like secure no man's land, extend battle lines, things of that nature. And so I lean a little bit towards the Wraiths on that, just because if they both punch each other, the Wraiths should get more kills than the Sax, in my opinion. But yeah, then the Sax just regen. Maybe they get their primary back. Yeah, a lot to go there. Yeah, Sax -1 hit, -1 wound. It means that the Wraiths are going to be hitting on 4s, wounding on 3s instead of 3s and 2s, which is big. But then the Sax are going to be hitting on 2s, but then wounding on, is it 5s? Are they strength 5 with the halberds, or is it with the maces? So it could be, 3s and 4s or 3s and 5s. So it actually mathematically kind of comes out the same, except one of these things has 4 wounds, one of these things has 1 wound. So when it goes through the watch for the Feel No Pains, 2 damage Wraiths. Arguably, if the save goes through the invuln, it likely kills the Sacrosands. Whereas you need, on average, if it's halberd unit, if it's a mace unit, you need 3 instances of damage to go through to kill a Wraith. So whilst there's 10 Sacs versus 6 Wraiths, it kind of evens out. And I think a little bit more because of the disparity. You do need so many instances to go through to kill a Wraith. I put it in the Wraith's favor. Yeah. So So Button does not buy much, guys. This one's going to be wild because this is 2 anvils versus each other, and that's going to buy us a lot of time in this round to capture each and every major swing up and swing down for the remaining 7 tables.
All right, guys, I'm back. Just had to get the players settled in.
Well, so if those 2 units go into each other and we start getting those Wraith on Sacrosanct grinds, who's able to still get primary? Who's able to still get their secondary game going if those things occur? It's going to be like so interesting to see.
I'm so jazzed to finally get Belgium on the stream, man. You know, we've never had them on stream in 3 years.
We've never had them on stream, man. We've never had them on stream.
So excited, dude. It took us going to another country to get Belgium on stream.
Correct. Yeah, correct. So Sweden, naturally one of the hallowed, traditional, super powered teams at the WTC, always in contending for podium, always a chance for top place. Belgium, the narrative and the storyline of Belgium is they have this title, Titan Slayer, Giant Killer.
Yep.
Because they've always been at times, the middle of the pack in the C2, even at years when they're a little bit on the weaker side, which is not this year. And they still manage to take a big freaking scalp every year. Somehow they manage it.
Yep.
And so anytime the players, the whole world, the whole pod of the WTC, everyone's waiting for the pod stage because no one wants Belgium in their pod. No Seed 1 team wants to see Belgium in their pod.
Yeah.
Because Belgium is like, we're going to get you. We're going to freaking get you, mate. We're going to scalp you, and you're going to be our trophy for the year. And the Seed 1s shit themselves.
I love the psychological game there because what they're basically doing is giving their team like something to get hyped up for. Because if they do beat that
brass
big
ring,
team,
man. Yeah.
And look what it's done for them this year. They came out, they drew Germany in the group stage, and I think that's carried them like emotionally really hard up to this point, right?
Yeah.
Like, well, they're starting to believe.
They're beginning to believe, like Neo. Absolutely right. And Liam VSL has put together a super strong team, of course spearheaded by arguably one of the best players in the world, top 3, top 5 best player in the world, or not even up for debate for Liam VSL. And so he's like their solid freaking spine of titanium to build the team around.
And man, has he been carrying this year, dude. I think he's dropped 3 team points the entire tournament so far.
Juxtaposed to him is Jesper Ununderschaden, who is the top-ranked player in Sweden and has been for like the last 3 years. I think someone said it in chat, and it sparked my memory because he's been like the top of the Swedish meta like for literally since COVID ended. He's just dominated Sweden. And so those 2 are playing each other, and we're going to pay particular attention to that because it could go quick.
Yeah, it's going to be a great round. Again, if you guys want to watch that one play-by-play, you can check it out on the Wiesla stream. Let me give you guys the link again. Wiesla's been doing a lot of groundwork ahead of the event, getting people hyped up for it and everything. So go give them a check them out, see what they're doing over there. They're working their butts off.
Looks like our players are getting underway. They're explaining some of the terms and conditions of their army. Let's tune in.
I can understand, but it doesn't 1:45. Then you have like a minute to spare. Yeah. Sure. Thank you.
All right, guys. Here we go.
I think we will put it there now. Oh, can we put stuff here, or does it gonna stir?
By the way, guys, what's up?
Put the clock like here, or is it annoying? Yes.
By the way, guys, I hope you guys got your tickets to the gun show.
Hello.
Today.
So I need to show you guys the freaking dress Joe has me in. I can literally, I'm not going to do it on stream, but I can literally take my shorts off and you wouldn't know.
It's a basketball jersey. It's not my fault.
No, it's a dress. I'm short as fuck. I'm 6'1". Fuck you.
6'1"? Come on.
Rookie numbers. But you too can own some of this glory. Naturally, what the sleeveless aren't up for.
Oh, right. I need to. No. You gotta. The sleeveless ones are crew only this year, guys.
Yeah, they're special sauce.
Listen,
look at these bad boys.
I don't want to be responsible for
the carnage.
Yeah,
the sheer sex appeal you'd be releasing into the world.
Yeah, it would. Who knows the liability that I would have? You know, you'd have like people rubbernecking in their cars and crashing into light poles and stuff.
Right,
you guys walking down the streets in these things. So, yeah, we can't have that. But you can always buy 2 of the regular jerseys and just cut the sleeves off.
Just cut the sleeves off, right?
Yeah. This is the last day. You guys can buy those if you want them. Shill, whatever. Okay, great Warhammer coming up. The mission this morning, guys, is linchpin. So you got to hold your home objective here to score extra points.
Search and destroy.
Yep.
Nice and stable. I do not expect either of these gents to disrupt their opponent's home. So it's all going to be in the middle.
I need to bring my shades for the gun show. Yes, yes. Yeah, so disrupting your home can be a big deal here. I don't think that's going to come up in this game. There's not a whole lot of like that deep strike threat kind of mobility.
Everyone having to go on my farmer's tan. Hey, it's winter. It's winter in Australia. There's no need to get the guns out.
Yeah.
So my farmer's tan is freaking legit at the moment.
Yeah. Let's see.
You don't have a farmer's tan. It starts pasty and it ends pasty.
That's correct. There's a few fewer freckles up there.
No.
On that part
I always expected, because you drive all the time, to have one super tan arm and one like absolutely not tan arm.
Tanning is not something my people do. I'm a day walker. Half vampire blood here. All right, let me get the lists in my software, guys. If you want to check them out in detail, they are there on the Nightbot link for you. Again, I want to ask you guys, you've been doing a great job with this all week, guys. I really appreciate it. But as people trickle into the stream, please help them out with those commands and stuff. Get them updated on what's going on here. I'll also ask, just here at the top, we are keeping the chat in English only, and it's not because I don't love having you guys here from Belgium and Sweden. I love it, guys. I'm so happy you're here joining us. It's just that I only speak English, unfortunately, and I need to be able to moderate the chat and understand what people are saying in chat. It's part of my job. Otherwise, YouTube gets mad at me, and also I want to make sure it's a friendly place for everybody. So please keep the chat in English, and if you get a message deleted, it's not because I hate you or whatever. It's just that's what we're trying to do here, okay?
Nah, Joe hates you. Just you. Only you. Thank you so much for the 11 euros.
Thank you so much.
And hopefully you did enjoy that Warmaster final. It is one to watch, guys. It is one of the games of all freaking time. Glorious and amazing. In addition, go watch the Scary versus William game from day 2 as well. Those are the 2 Warmaster games. If you had to watch, I mean, by all means, go and watch the entire, freaking 6 days of coverage that we've given and absorb it all. But if you had to go and just watch 2 of the singles, go watch those 2. They're 2 of the greatest singles games of Warhammer I've ever seen.
I can activate the reanimation.
I have bad news, Adam.
When I shoot you.
I left my fan in my room.
You can have mine, mate. I'm an Aussie.
Okay.
I'll survive better than you.
Okay.
So
thanks.
it's very.
You just take it. You're just like, you were already going to take it. You were just seeing if I was going to be gracious about it and give it to you.
No, I wasn't. No,
you were lining me up.
I mean, it is my fan.
It's your fan. Okay. It literally is your fan, and you're a bit of you're a bit of a pasty ginge. you know, you take my fam. At least I get one little dig.
All right, let me get the list in for you guys. While they're getting deployment underway.
Do you know what we should do next year?
What's that?
Instead of so in addition to our table bosses, Ardek and stuff like that, you should sponsor 2 of the chat members to come, 2 of your community members and patrons to come with us and just fan us.
Just fan us,
just
with
fan
big
us
palm fronds.
Yeah, palm fronds during
Yeah.
Mind you, I was told by our local Leobian, I don't know what you call people from Leobian, I'm just making that up, that this is the hottest week that they've had in 13 years.
Yeah.
Lucky us, right?
Yeah.
Hashtag blessed.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, now that we got the sleeveless shirts on, guys, the temperature has gone up a couple degrees in here as well. What can I say? All right, here is the Necrons list, guys, the Star Shatter list here for Belgium. Let me throw it up on the screen.
Hey, we have had Inez on stream 3 times this event. Yeah. No one else has been on stream more than Inez. We will not have more Inez on this stream.
Should be okay.
He gets enough time in the sun. There's other great guys on that team.
Dude, that's 9 hours. We literally put out like 2/3 of the GSC content that there is in existence. We put out during the Warmaster.
Yes, that's correct. You guys got a Psychomancer. He's got the Spooter in the list. So he's got a little Australian flair in his list with the spider in there.
Yep. So he's there for the Grey Knights and T-Suns matchups because it gives you a feel no pain against psychic weapons.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's so interesting that the keyword psychic on your weapons is like purely a downside.
Yep.
There's no upside there.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Well, maybe you shouldn't consort with demons to get psychic powers. Maybe you should instead attune your soul to the spirit of Fenris, because that's 100% not psychic.
There's no
stuff.
psychers on Fenris.
That's all elemental powers.
Correct. Yeah, absolutely.
From the soul of the planet that we use.
Freaking hypocrite puppy.
Yeah. Quiet you. Castigator. Triple Castigator. Okay.
Yeah, triple casty. So there is a bunch of Daka on both sides.
Thank you.
Which is going to be very interesting. And look, triple casty, like between the Castigators and Morven Vile, he can absolutely dunk Wraith Bricks.
Dude, I can see why you guys picked this matchup. By the way,
Yeah.
these lists look sick into each
They're
other.
evenly matched. They're pretty
Yeah.
much like mirror images of each other.
Yeah.
You have your superstar like S tier unit in the Silent King versus Morven Vile and the Paragons.
Yep.
You have the DDAs versus the Castigators, and then you have the race versus the Sacristans. It's a freaking like mirror almost.
very cool.
But they all have completely different rule sets and little tiny little minutia things you can leverage to try and get ahead each game. I think it's going to be spectacular. Also, the Necron player played against a good mate of mine, Reese Cunningham from Team Australia, and he had like nothing but the most glowing praise to say for him. He was like, you guys should get the Necron player on. I played him, he beat my ass, and I loved it. I loved that game so much. And so I'm like, damn, that's actually a huge, when somebody 15-5s you and you come back saying like, the game was amazing, such a gent, enjoyed every moment of it, I'm like, that's someone to pay attention to.
Okay. Thank you, Paint Celsium. Yeah, I've got a lot of technical debt built up in not updating all the detachments and stuff. I told myself I was going to do it before WTC, and then instead
I'll put a
didn't.
reanimator.
So, sorry, guys.
So first unit of Sacristans and a Castigator making fall already. In front, to the right, we have another Castigator. This one, I believe, is the auto cannons. That is the one just to upper right of that middle ruin. Battle Sisters on the home, of course.
Yesterday after.
Thank you so much, Red. Appreciate that. Grey Knight's better than the Space Wolves. Read the book, buddy. Read the book. Okay.
Sweating like
As in, like, on book strength? On book strength, right now, I'd have to give it to the Wolves, but that's because Grey Knights have a very hard time in the meta at the moment versus the big dogs. If the big dogs get taken care of, I reckon the Grey Knights might rise like 2 tiers in power.
And we got Dinosaur Boy. Thanks so much for the 10 pounds. Had to work all weekend, so missed a lot. What's the story so far? Who's still in the chance to win?
So right now, the two teams with the biggest chance for the first place is Poland and France. They're the two only teams in the entire thing that are truly undefeated. Belgium and Scotland and Switzerland, funnily enough, have not taken any L's, but so Belgium has 1 draw, Scotland has 2 draws, and Switzerland has 3 draws.
has 4 draws, actually.
Switzerland
4
is
draws.
just like maintaining neutrality. They're merely here to open the bank of CP, take them home, put them in the Swedish bank. But yeah, it's such a funny narrative there that the Swiss just like, they can't be beaten, but they can't win either.
Yeah.
So they're just like, bang, you come to us, get a nice draw, have some chocolate, it's going to be great.
All right, looks like this one's underway, guys.
So with 10 I can just reach the objective, so that's good for me.
Yeah, without 10, yeah.
I believe the sisters went first, is what it
No,
looks like.
they're still debating.
Oh, okay.
Advancing.
You're good.
Yep, here we go.
So I'll put second race pack there. This one has no crypto inside of it,
Yeah.
but still a Technomancer.
Oh, they're just deploying still.
Yeah. So he was just explaining that his immolator is placed so that a small advance will get it onto the middle objective.
Yeah.
Same thing with me. I had trouble with my
Yeah,
sacrifice.
okay, no worries.
And or the same thing for the unit of Sacristans to the middle right. So the big base inside the Hospitaller unit, inside the Sacristans is the Hospitaller.
Yeah.
And you never want to have, and so this is also
All right, let's call it what it is, Adam, okay? That's the Technomancer.
That's the Sacristan Technomancer. But then I was going to say, keeping those protected from the other units, like melee grindy units, is actually the way to win the grind.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, because the Technomancer will die to Sacristans in a heartbeat, and the Hospitaller will die to the race in a heartbeat. If you ever get those exposed and deaded, they're not coming back in either of these detachments.
Maybe an X
resurrect
factor of this game, the death marks on the side of the Necrons have them a ranged precision that the sisters don't have in their list.
Yeah.
So you can do a play where you like force them to be behind a wall to not get charged, but then also like deep strike in the death marks behind to maybe pick off a hospitality or something.
Exactly right. So this is Florian DST, and look at the respect he has taken to the major firing lane for the sisters.
Yeah.
So the natural expansion, objective 4 in this case for the sisters, sits where the natural firing lane is for the sisters. So you can see there's a straight line from objective 4 to objective 2. And look at the respect he's paid that. He's deployed his entire army above that firing line. Because of course, two or even 3 of his castigators could move down there and occupy that space turn 1. So he's been very cautious, and that's a great thing to identify.
Yeah.
Look, You can't see anything down there.
Yeah, this is the Thunderdome deployment map, guys.
I know. When I saw this table as well, when I saw this table as well, I was more likely to take this map. I was like, ooh.
Adam, can you do me a favor and say 2 men enter, 1 man leaves?
2 men enter. Are you on Aussie?
Yeah. It's a Mad Max reference.
Crikey, 2 men enter, 1 man
2
leaves.
men enter, 1 man leaves. Okay, we're not going to do it.
We're not do it. I call this the Chunderdome, though.
The Chunderdome.
Someone turn on AC/DC for us. Thunderstruck.
Yeah.
I put the emulator back here.
Nice gold. Nice gold and brass.
Both armies look really pretty,
I play
actually.
Chaos Knights.
There you go. So you still have only 1 emulator, right?
His Silent King looks exceptional, which doesn't fit the rest of the scheme, which makes me think he borrowed it. But he does look really good.
Output last DDA.
Yeah, the terrain looks asymmetrical here. Maybe is this correct? This building looks closer to this than this one.
It does.
Here on any kind.
Yeah, same as my emulator.
Yeah.
1 sec.
Yeah, you need to step in here and then you can shoot obviously.
Absolutely can. Oh, you didn't pass the clock to me. Yeah.
It's easier for us to see this stuff, guys, than the players because we have this top-down angle.
Thing out of that.
The only other person in the room who has the same angle is Liam VSL.
Let's go.
Sorry, there's no.
That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
First turn.
Absolutely.
Let's go. I missed the box. Should we reroll if we missed the box?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Okay.
You can give me the Belgian dice. That would be for a special throw.
Oh yeah.
Looks like Belgium got first.
I go first. Yes, absolutely. Have a great game.
Have a
Okay.
quick game.
Okay, so let's go. Let's start to see how this skirm works.
Necrons have first turn.
Tactical. Okay, you have to click tactical
yeah.
also. Good. And then I draw.
Storm hostile.
And secure no man's land.
So
This one I return.
return, yes.
Yeah, discard your deck so you can do it later. Yes.
And then draw another.
Storm again. Can it happen again?
He's drawing all the ones you can put back in your deck.
Come on again, dude.
We did it. I get a miracle.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Sure, go.
Adalubby, thanks so much for the $50 donation. Goddamn.
Because it doesn't seem
You guys have been fucking going ham this week, by the way.
no line of sight like here there is one. This seems to be not open enough. Just take the layout is over there on the QR code and make sure it's fine.
Can we just close the clock?
Yeah, we'll close the clock, but do it quickly. Get
Yeah,
coaches.
coaches are here. Yeah.
A coach?
So that was you, Joe.
It's very
Good job.
extreme
Good job.
content.
We were about to have a game that.
Oh, that
would
wasn't me. That was someone in chat.
Someone in chat
caught
said.
that.
Good
But
catch,
let me
guys.
explain to you guys. The reason why I think it's okay for us to notice this for this game and say something to the players is because we make the players reset the table based on which matchup we want to get on
Correct.
stream.
Correct. It's actually
So-
us that is the.
We're the reason that's fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, this layout would have been set at the beginning of the week, and
Yeah,
sure it
correct.
would have been fine. So,
Yeah. So-
I hope it doesn't impact their deployment too much.
No, it shouldn't because we've caught this before the start of the game.
Yeah.
And so I haven't told them that anything needs to change. I haven't stated anything's incorrect. I've just stated to the two coaches, you might want to check the table layout because it doesn't look 100% straight up and down
Yeah.
because one side is different to the other. And they're like, okay, we'll get a judge. Judges are here. They're going to sort it out.
Yeah. So thank you guys for finding that. Again, though, I just want to make sure you guys understand there's a difference between us intervening on this and intervening on other mistakes the players might make during the
Yeah.
game, right?
No, 2040.
Yeah, so we're not here to correct anything. This is a table layout that is fixed
Yeah.
and placed with precision. Every point on this table layout has a inch measurement that it should be from everything else.
You mind if-
So there's actually no way to mess it up if you follow the things.
that's the minus
But
one damage, so
in
you
haste,
read this.
getting things done, switching tables over.
I did my.
So they're doing it right now. It should only take a moment off the board, and I don't want it to negatively
That
impact
looks
the players.
much more even.
Exactly right. That's perfect.
Okay, this was opened up a lot more.
Yeah, correct.
This was like angled more into this area.
I don't think it changed any angles.
Exactly right. The boys don't think it changed anything, but better to be safe than sorry.
I'm just gonna.
Thank
Do
you.
you guys need to move any models based on that?
I don't think so. I, think
don't.
everything is still hidden right here.
Perfect. Best outcome.
Thank
It's
you.
all fixed up, all kosher. No change to the players.
It's on
Okay,
you.
can I go ahead?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
All right, guys. Necron's got first turn.
So I'll take
For Belgium.
Sweet and Moon. I'll tell you if I take
Yeah.
something else. If I don't say anything, I keep that, okay?
Yeah.
And then I'll go movement phase because I did everything in command phase.
Just to tell the clock was
I was just holding up a love heart for the judges. They did a great job there.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have a bunch of Sacra Saints.
Yeah, it's a good thing to point out. It doesn't just happen on the stream tables, but the stream tables are being set up and torn down more frequently, so it happens more often.
This is listed as table 2 on the map layouts because each table mat, the vinyl mat that's underneath everything, has a table number.
Yeah, down in this QR code over here.
Yeah, so this is listed as table 2. Of course, when we pick our matchup, table 2 needs to be swapped out to whatever table we pick. So in this case, table 2 became table 5, 5 became 2. So these needed to be redone quickly after the pairings were done, and so they could be done with a little bit of haste. In this case, of course, we're into the pointy end.
If I don't mess up, I'm sure.
What's up, Dave? Good to see you, man. Good morning.
So those guys will go here.
The classic Necron play. You put 2 Wraiths out on the middle objective. You keep the rest of the guys behind the wall. Those guys died or whatever, and then you just regenerate them next turn.
What did he put for secondaries?
Anything actually, I don't think he drew them yet.
There we go. Some of them will.
Oh no, he did. Sorry.
Yeah.
Recover assets, secure them. Ooh, those are really nice.
8 points, easy. Does he want to risk giving up a challenger card though? In my mind, in this matchup,
I think you do. There's not really anything super scary.
Yeah.
Like the time when challenger cards are super scary is when your opponent has one unit that if it gets like a big buff can just fucking change the whole game.
Also in tempo games where you know your opponent has a better end game than you do.
Yeah.
So they're more than likely to try and play for the bottom of the game and throttle their own score. In this game, I totally expect both players to score every point they freaking can at all times. It's almost like it's going to be a race to 100.
Morning, Zeller.
And then we'll send a friend of his.
Again, so stoked to finally get Sweden on the stream. I've been dying to watch him play all week. So.
Friend of his.
And just so you guys know, we are going to have updates on all the other tables in the round once we kind of settle into this game a bit and see where it's headed.
This is your far to go. +4.
Let the first couple rounds develop, and then we'll swing around the world.
I can bring him down here, which is perfect. He's gonna go down here.
That is a good point. Vol's unit getting those buffs could be huge. That is true.
That is true. You okay with that?
Yeah. This is fine. As long as I get the same treatment, we are very good.
2 rounds today, yes.
You staying what? Sorry, did you say?
Yeah, as long as I get to do the same when I need to.
Yeah, absolutely, no worries. Of course, not touch the terrain. I'll just stay like this. 14, this guy.
Oh, look how pretty the sisters are!
14, this guy.
What the fuck?
The only problem is the leader. Now leader still can make.
Mission is linchpin.
So 14, this guy. We'll go here.
Holy shit, these sisters are gorgeous.
Down here. And the leader with his 14 just reach here. Kinda okay, should be hidden, right?
Yeah.
By the way, Jonathan did paint them himself, he told me.
If you don't go there, then yes, but...
So I have to go for Harry.
Yeah, you have to... Like, if you want to shoot him, you probably have to be here, and I'm okay with that.
Why is Jack not on the U.S. team?
Okay.
If you're in,
So it's like
the U.S. has implemented a policy where they are forced to rotate out some number of the players every year as a way to let other people have a chance to play at the WTC. So
what is
I think Jack was rotated out as a part of that policy. I'm not 100% sure exactly what happened there.
Yeah, too, but do you have something that's 4?
Arc of Lands are 6.
Okay, we're getting into it.
I cannot shoot something that's not there.
Everything has 3 or 2.
Adam, did you see how gorgeous these sisters are?
That's
Yes.
not in my rules yet.
Do you think I didn't know? They're pretty beautiful, dude. And I love, so I'm a big fan of the sisters in the OG scheme. Like the off black and red with spot white. I think it's the miniatures that they have just lean themselves so gorgeously to that color scheme, like the red faceplate on the front or the helmet. Yeah, absolutely stunning. The fleur-de-lis, pick out whatever color you want to show you a little bit of flair after you get that beautiful red and white down. Stunning.
Are there emulators?
Yes, absolutely.
And he's 6 on
He's 6,
on
yes.
both his auras, yeah?
Absolutely true. I'll just put him...
Immolator tanks, guys. It looks gorgeous.
War Games Live, wife beater attire. Yeah.
Just
Did you special order that?
6 to them, 6 to them.
Jaw actually surprised me.
So you do the splits to reach both of them. And that's good to me.
See, have you seen Typhus's Xenomorph's tat?
No.
Look at it.
I don't think he would mind if we zoomed in.
No, absolutely not.
Just the indirect fire and then have my turn.
You can't see it properly, but it is real good.
I mean, nothing special to show you.
No.
Shooting just indirect on the
Nerd.
That's the only thing I have to do.
This one? Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only one I see. The other one's in transport.
Oh, the only.
I think By the way, did you guys notice a little interaction between Typhus and Jonathan there? Jonathan's a great guy, but like
If I don't do that.
that level of rapport
Yeah.
4 ups, we're rolling once.
Yeah.
between Typhus and the guys at these tables,
You can't
because
buy
they
it.
respect him and they know that he's been in the same situation as them, right?
Can't buy it, man.
You can't. That's so that access, that level of access, we are all benefiting from that, guys.
can only
it's
be
so
earned.
great to have.
All right, first firing is happening. This was an Overwatch.
80 -1, so you stun 3 ups. 4 safeties.
No, it wasn't an
No, no,
Overwatch.
no.
Heals 2.
You die.
DDA.
We take that.
Back to.
Assets. Secure.
There's a couple of Battle Sisters down, I believe, who were in the underhang there.
Assets for 3. If I read that good. Secure for 5.
He took them all. Yeah,
Big 8
this
points.
is what I thought. This is what I thought
Oh,
was going to happen.
Silent King indirect, right? Exactly.
Does
Of
it
course, he has
indirect,
all of
of
the
course.
rules.
And of course, he's picking on the utility units.
It's up to you now.
Wants to wear those down, so Sacristans just have more to do every turn.
So I just draw.
But yeah, great opening turn on secondaries.
Nothing dead yet on the Necron side.
I can.
Establish and storm. And of course, he can storm the middle, guys,
But I
which is
think
excellent for him.
But you can also do.
But he can also flip it.
He only has to put, what, like 4 sisters on the middle, or 2 sisters on
Two
the middle?
sisters
to
on
flip
it. Battle Sisters will just take it
I
away.
go to 2 CP.
And then he can also get a Locust doing that. That's actually
Same,
pretty good.
yep, same
Three later.
unit. One unit of 3 sisters. This is why the Silent King's picking on him.
Represents.
Do you have tokens to do it?
All right, bottom one, guys.
Take these.
Okay, perfect. Otherwise, I have if you want.
Oh, okay, could I? Because my box is over there.
Yeah, just so we remember which
Yeah.
one is,
No, that's fine.
is
my-
blessed.
Yes.
There you go.
Is blessed.
So definitely.
Ben Jerk, by the way, guys, in the chat at BenJ40K is covering
Belgian
the
tokens.
event as a whole, and we're going to get verbal updates about that later in the round. But if you guys
Yeah.
have specific questions about specific matchups,
I give you the tokens.
if you just
Ben's your
at
boy.
BenJ40K in the chat,
Let me see on the third one.
he'll try to get you guys a quick update on the status of those rounds. And you know, if you're asking Ben to walk his ass up to this side of the hall, maybe kick him a few bucks. You know, I'm not. Listen, if you guys donate. I'm not just hoarding all that money like Scrooge McDuck over here, okay? I'm sharing the love with the boys, so.
+1 move just to try to.
All right, Mom, get some sleep.
Let me make sure that's right. Yeah, the 4 will make it with the +1. Ah! Scary, it just moves.
Put your units on the side, otherwise they go away.
no, he has
They're just gonna slide the table.
Okay. Keeping, obviously.
Oh, thank you,
You didn't really.
Krishim. Thanks for the $10, man.
You haven't really moved anything. You just
that.
left
Moved
rates
on the
out on
race.
objectives. So nothing has really changed, is what I'm saying.
I'm here to do a draw like every Necron player.
I am gonna do a leadership test on unit.
Yeah?
She fails. No CP for
No
me.
CP for you, sure.
I'm gonna roll a 4 up on my home field for us extra miracle dice.
Sure.
No.
Nothing goes your way. I think the
Mega Egg Beater with another 5. Thanks for all the
Thank you
support this
so
weekend, man.
much.
I like when units die. I
Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah.
Good morning from Canada. That's early morning in Canada. Good to see
Very
you.
early.
Canada's been fucking crushing it this year.
So you
You guys should all be very proud of your
for
team.
me to get a challenger card, I would have to score only 2.
so you
Yeah,
have to not
so
storm.
he has to not storm if he wants to get a challenge next turn.
And you have
I think you just take the storm.
I
It's
do.
vastly more points than the challenge is going to get you. It's going to get you 1 more.
Yeah.
But
And you still, so I would be more likely to go the other way. Just take storm. Don't do locust.
There's such an easy storm here, like
Yeah.
that he can just
Yeah.
grab. Drander wants to know about all the variables for different first. We talked about that this morning, Drander. We'll talk about it more again later, but you can always check out BCP if you want to see the standings. Trevor, thanks for the Patreon, man.
At some point.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Appreciate you.
Yeah. I don't think I want the challenger.
Yeah, I'm of the same
Yeah.
opinion, brother. Take all the points you can get.
Yep, just
Because you
move on to
never-
the middle.
Yeah,
and
Storm,
exactly right.
take
You have points face up for doing what you already wanted to do.
Establish.
Yes.
You know what's funny, guys, is these two guys can make the exact same play because the Sacristans do the same regrow trick as the Wraiths. Like exactly the same trick.
I spent about, while you were setting up the cameras, I spent about 5 minutes talking about the Sacristan versus Wraith combat.
Yeah.
And how, like,
How
wildly-
cagey it's going to be.
how grindy it's going to be. Well, so look, the Sacristans kind of don't have the option to blow out Wraiths in combat.
I'll put
But the Wraiths, if they high roll, can blow out the Sacristans. Like, as in kill enough, they can't regen back to full.
Yeah.
Is the way I see it. So a little bit advantage Necrons, but not like enough that it's going to be like game changing.
Yes, guys, the Swedish stream is streaming the Jesper versus Liam match
I'm gonna roll
at Space Wolves versus Eldar. If you
I
guys
need a
want
4 to get
to watch that in
to the
detail.
knife from you.
Yep. 3 should not be
enough.
enough.
Typhus is conferring with the legendary Tom Adriani, who is one of the hearts, souls, and or spirits. He's the chaplain
Still a 3.
of the WTC.
The Sigilite, if you will.
Oh yeah, the sigilite. I like that. I like that.
I failed them all.
Who came up with that?
But spend the CP.
I don't know, some weird Australian guy.
But instead of organising an event this year, he's taken a year off the being the TO to just coach for his nation.
That's so
once
cool.
again, which
Yeah.
is lovely.
Tom had a huge smile on his face when he walked up to me and realized we was going to be on stream this morning because he's been a big supporter of what I do for
Well, he got you here,
since
man.
the beginning.
He's the reason we started doing this.
Tom actually invited me to come to WTC my very first year of streaming, and I was like, "What the fuck is the WTC?" And no, I'm not coming. It's going to cost me a fortune to come over there. I'm really glad I found out, though. This event is incredible. Poland says their French round is tight from Ben. Yeah, that's going to be a sick match.
What do you do, sorry?
Now I'm sweating.
I told you.
But it's also, I
And
think,
it's only turn 1.
the lights are also, I think.
Spots are on. Where the stars?
You can be a star. I don't want to. Blue Sacrosanct advancing.
Sure.
2. That's also not the objective, I don't think.
I think should be.
So the lights are LED and they put out almost zero heat, but the players always talk about it because it's not the lights, guys, it's the stress. It's the extra pressure. Yeah.
8 was already.
Let's get it. Thanks for the $10,
I
man.
just needed a 1 then.
Helping to stack coins in Scrooge McDuck's fault.
I didn't touch the rule. I was behind. That's why I needed a 10.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yours is good.
Sandy, I mean, Liam has earned that hype. He is. I think it's a toss-up between him and John Lennon for best player in the world. And we never get to see them play each other, so that's kind of a bummer.
Which one was the special weapon you said?
Sergeant.
Okay, so
Easy to
a
see.
little bit of insight from the field, if you'd like.
Is it falling?
It's Magnus.
Sure.
Just from the rest of our
Yeah, a
pod.
quick update sounds good.
Yeah, so Typhus just had a chat with the Belgian coaches,
managed to.
and they've said both of their players in the mirror have been told to try and get a draw, as in don't risk a blowout, just make it stable.
Let's see if we can-
They're happy with a few of their matchups, like the one they have on stream, so they're actually happy with the Necrons versus
The ring
Sisters.
is there.
But the mirrors they are not super happy with, as they think there might be one or two of them that have a skill differential in the Swedish favour. So that's why they've told their players in the mirrors to play for draws, because they're worried if there's more likely that the opposing mirror player, the opposing, so it's T-Suns versus T-Suns, and they're worried that the Swedish T-Sun might be slightly more skilled, and the Swedish Chaos Knights might be slightly more skilled, so it's more risky to go the other way. So they'd say just stay stable. Also, they aren't happy about their matchups with their Death Guard and Liam. So Liam VSL versus Jesper. So they've got their best player, of course, Liam VSL, versus the best player in Sweden of the last 3 years.
Yeah.
And they're worried that's going to take points off Liam when Liam needs to get a 20 for him. Same with their Death Guard player, playing into a hard round where usually he's been an extremely strong performer and might be held here by the Swedes.
Chat, what is it about Sweden where they always have the best headwear game?
So
WTC?
the current top scorer
Look at that.
in their team wears that for the round.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Okay. I
And
like
if you
that.
see the spinny hat, well, it's the opposite.
Like that. I don't think that's a line from there. No,
It's just a little bit of their flair and culture.
That's great.
Not happening.
not happening.
T-Sun's mirror, aka the headache round, much more than that, mate. Oh, it's so much more than a headache.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sad on my advanced roll, but
I can feel you.
that's just life. My home field became sticky. I'm just gonna get my. Oh, here. I have a box. Sticky. Are you planning to go there ever? Probably not, but you know.
So interesting to hear that the Belgians were happy with this matchup for their Necron player, because I see it as slightly Necron favoured. Like it's much more likely that Necron get a 12-8, 11-9
That's awesome.
in a little grindy matchup than it is for the Sisters, in my opinion. Especially now we know the Necrons are going second.
Yeah, and again, this mission's a pretty stable one as
It
far
is.
as primary goes. There's no big swings to be had
Walked away from my
at the end of the game here, right?
So he's managed to get onto the bottom right objective and into the middle with Sacrosanct units, and we'll see how aggressive they want to be.
Just started a real game of Warhammer now, so.
I always thought Swedish would be more like a paddle country more than a whip country, Neil.
Do they have ranged weapons?
Pistols.
Interesting. So overall,
Shield.
Sweden is not happy with
Shield pistol.
the pairings. So they think they had really good options for matchups, but they think they got beaten in the pairings, so they're a little worried.
So 2 and 4.
Oh, I should probably throw up the pairings for you guys.
Or not.
No, I think
We haven't done that yet.
So Sisters vs Necrons on our stream table, of course, then Thousand Suns, lol. Leagues of Votan versus Death Guard. That's one that the Belgians said they were worried about because they usually like to try and get their Death Guard into a big win, whereas the Votan Death Guard game is pretty freaking stable.
Tie first.
And then we have the Captain versus Captain. Sorry. This is Axel Ryden versus Tyranids. Tyranid being one of the second best performer apparently in the Belgian team. So
Wow.
they could
Is
try
he
and
playing
expect-
Sub-Assault, Tyranny?
He is playing Sub-Assault, yeah. Then we got Chaos Knights Mirror.
Ones that they score.
Deserve each other. Then Death Guard versus Chaos Space Marines. That's going to be an interesting one
Dude.
because that's
The Swedish team literally has a guy named Bjorn on their team, and
They
he's
do.
not playing the Space Wolves.
he was. I know. And then that's because Jesper's incredible.
Yeah.
Jesper versus Liam. So that's Eldar versus Space Wolves, and then World Eaters versus Blood Angels. So I want you to tick these for me. So tick in the middle for World Eaters versus Blood Angels. That's going to be a blowout. Also, more than likely,
Well, but we don't know which way.
Exactly, it could be each way. Same for the Chaos Knights. Tick that one.
Yeah, that's fine.
And same for the T-Suns.
Sure.
So we got 3 ones that could be volatile as hell, up to 20-0 one way or another, and a lot of that uncertainty is being felt by the players.
Every
right
time
now.
we've seen this matchup, guys, it's been an 18-2, one way or the other.
Correct.
Thinking.
So
So
that's.
2 here.
Yeah.
Then we have
Dude,
a-
I think if I'm Belgium, I love all the volatility here because Sweden has all the pressure on their shoulders.
Correct.
They're the ones who are expected to do well this
Yeah,
week.
yeah.
Belgium's free rolling, man. They already tied Germany. They don't give
dude.
a fuck, right?
Yeah,
They're cruising right now. So
they're here just like, let's ball. Let's ball out, boys. Let's see if we can get another scalp.
Yeah, it's a very bad card, but well managed too. It's fine.
Bjorn is also a Worlds player.
Cheer.
That's sick, dude.
Magnus. Could you find my dice back?
In my mind, if I was playing the Chaos Knights on this matchup, I would want to go first in the mirror.
American dice and stuff in it. I get American dice.
Sure.
It's another 2.
Okay. You wanted
No,
2?
no, it's fine.
If you wanted
I mean,
2, you got them.
I can use them, so
For
it's
sure,
not
for
that
sure, for
bad.
sure. So inside of this is 5 dominions, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe that was the first turn for the sisters done.
Yep. So
Not a whole lot, just
16,
staging up.
18.
I'll keep the revolves one on.
This is the first
engaged
opportunity. This is the
and
first
display
opportunity
lights.
for mass action in this game.
Yeah.
Will we
Dude.
see another stable turn?
Necron's drawing display of might here is so nice for
Oh.
them. Like that would have been so much harder to get later in the game.
Exactly right. So they're getting a freebie out of the pool early.
Nothing dead yet, guys.
He did the flyover.
Yeah.
And the,
Cruising into the top of 2 here.
this one only moved 5s, so it's very slow.
He's doing the flyover with the race to do mortals to the Sacrosants.
This guy will go there.
So he is going to go a little aggro here and try for a push.
That's far away, just to correct.
Interesting.
Raymond, thanks for the Swedish
This
lesson.
guy didn't move, he just fell.
This is
I may have
very
started this week with a good ass, but not after sitting in this fucking chair for 7 days. Primary's linchpin.
And I'll move 10 this guy. He's gonna go somewhere like that. Oh, primary, sorry, I forgot to score. I had
2.
5 and 3, 8.
Trading 8s is going to be pretty much
No one
standard.
wants to challenge
here.
The only thing I have to do is start of the command.
Not this year.
Do about-
No, DMB.
Psy comments from them to try to do.
He gets to just
Yeah.
unabashedly homer for his lads this
they
year,
only should-
coaching for Belgium.
No minus, right?
Should be -1, yes.
-1. Okay.
Yes.
So they go back to 7.
Sure.
I don't have a miracle dice, unfortunately. 6.
They are battle shop. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, Joe.
And that's within 18.
18, no 9 outside. So plenty within 18.
Yeah.
King Joe.
So I go ahead with my movement.
Emperor Joe.
Chad, I have been bequeathed a great honor
Here.
here by the Belgian team.
King of Belgium.
Yep.
Joe. Dude, that's so funny.
My American dice to
Your head looks so freaking huge, man.
A little bit of dust.
Heavy is the head that
Look at
wears
the
crown.
heavy is the head that has the crown.
Adam.
Okay, I'll do the flyover.
Yep.
Revolver. 9 dice. Each 4 reps is a mortal wound.
Yep.
I think it's only 3.
Only 3.
Should I make Adam call me Your Majesty for the rest of the round?
Let you remove.
Lord Joe. What would be your moniker?
My my
Joe, Joe
lord
the
name.
Joe the what?
I
No.
don't see no one no more.
No.
Very sad.
Joe the Merciful
It is live.
would be my.
Yeah, obviously. Joe, the totally not a psycho.
Move this side. Just putting the little gun out to see the ladies.
Absolutely, you must be Joe K.
Oh, yes! Oh, that's good.
With only 1 inch, I should.
That is good, guys.
That's the call.
Look at this cheeky little DDA play, by the way.
Yeah, look at it. It's the same.
It's so hard to get angles on that thing. It's the perfect right shape to hide
is.
behind that footprint.
It freaking is. The baguette, as we've called it for many a year.
Yes, we had croissants and baguettes in the meta for a very long time.
So that's OC 1 each and 2 for the Saracens, right?
Exactly.
Which is not cool at all. And you can move a lot and reach there, right?
Yeah.
What do we do?
Great vibes between these two guys, by the way.
Yeah, they're having a good time.
I need a toilet, so I'm just gonna get a
No
coach. Just
worries, no
then.
worries.
One coach. I got toilet.
Turn off your mic. Just take it off.
Take it off.
And put it on the table. Yeah.
When I'm done.
We don't need to hear that, brother. Thank you.
What do we want to do?
It's a little aggro, this move up by the DDA, although I guess the positioning makes it kind of a free roll. I don't think he can get shot at easily.
He can get
Unless
shot
the
at.
sisters get to like here. or
Correct,
something.
because the crate saves him a lot. So there might be an angle, just to the right of the crate. But then that's like,
guys.
yo, Silent King says hi.
Yeah, good try.
So that's what they're trying to be like, the little bit of baguette bait.
To lock you there. So the first 3 are the Dominions.
Oh, sisters failed a battle shock test from the Psychomancer, so Necron's got a 13 on primary? Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Iniquity. Holy shit. Psychomancer paying dividends already.
Yeah.
I can like them.
A little bit of tech there in the Psychomancer. I think they're pretty cool, to be honest. Also, the model is sweet.
The charge. Like the charge would be like 15 away, so that's almost 7. It'd be like an 8. 18 charge. Do it best as
There was a time early this edition where you would run 3 Psychomancers.
Hey, Dras, I haven't tried them yet. I've got them sitting right here. Literally just picked up the box. I'm saving all the goodies.
If you're going to try them early, because they might be just a pile of mush by the end of the day.
No,
heat-wise.
Sure it's fine.
Well,
It still feels like it's
You just shaking it around.
it's not one giant lump of chocolate.
an 18 charge if you want to go charge. I'm okay with that. So I'll stay chilling.
By the end of today, you'll be Joe the Melted.
Here.
Melto?
Melto.
King Melto? What's up, Nicholas? Good to see you, man.
Better than Femto. Hey, Berserk fans.
I just gonna make sure.
Sure, yeah. Check out everything. Did I move within 15?
Yeah, I'm just gonna nudge him back.
Yeah, I don't want to be within 15.
Yeah.
I bought a huge box of Belgian chocolate at the airport last WTC for my mom,
Good. You do good to check. Thank you.
and it was fucking delicious.
My eye said
Melto lives.
15 exactly.
Melto lives.
You did perfectly.
Chat, what should I get at the airport in Germany on my way out? What's like a good souvenir to get my mom from
My turn 1 was
the trip?
underperforming a little bit. So
I do fridge magnets.
sorry.
Every time I go to a new country, I buy 6 different fridge magnets. I come home, and all my brothers and their families and my parents get the
This
one
one
each.
for animator just for
So their fridges are just covered with my travels, which is lovely.
me neither. I don't really need that much. I'll just do the slide here.
Yeah.
And put my
Yeah, you should smuggle her a schnitzel.
That's all good.
Is he a vehicle?
Yes. Yes, I have to move that one first.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move the rest first. So this one.
Because
is
they're
gonna
all
move like
vehicles,
this.
right? So they can't move through each other.
No. This one is gonna move. Anyway, I wanted to move him. I take line of
Yeah.
sight on the only lady that's there. So he passed there. This guy.
My mom legitimately used to dress us in lederhosen when we were little kids
Oh no.
because they're
dear.
like durable and easy to.
Yeah, that's not going to get you bullied.
No, it was before we were in school. We were like
Okay.
4, 2, 3 years old.
Get her a stein.
You have 2 castigators there.
Yeah, get her like a decorative stein.
You mind if I still move that one? I don't like where it is.
Yeah, sure. You go ahead. Kan
I
någon
prefer
hitta
like
min
this.
vattenflaska?
So not touching the terrain. I'm a bit more open, so my
Yeah.
reactive move would be harder.
Yeah.
But I prefer like this. So not touching the terrain and being a bit more hidden.
Yeah,
So
it
did
basically has more a wider surface. If you look at like imagine projecting a shadow across this footprint.
Yes, correct.
By turning that way, he's
actually
it's a
better
little bit
protected.
wider
Yeah.
than if you look at the shadow of this way.
And
right?
straight up, that DDA's bait. Like
Oh,
one,
yeah, sure.
one castigator does
Shoots
not
at
even-
it, it reactive
doesn't-
moves back out of line of
Correct.
sight.
And it doesn't even care. A caster shooting a DDA, maybe it does 6 wounds, and then you're like, I'm just going to regen that over the next 2 turns, and then Silent King, my other DDA, going to come out and clap you.
Front base here, which will give me line of sight on those ladies probably. And I'm way ahead.
I did have
But can you really punish that?
an interesting idea in a way to play this game, where if he puts Morven Val off the table,
Shooting at him, that would be
you send a
possible.
Silent King early, right in the middle of the board. So
Morven is off the table, right?
Yeah, 100%. In this matchup, 100% Morven goes off the table because it keeps the Necrons so honest.
Yeah.
Push the Silent King early, get him on the middle. It's very hard for Morven to get to him on the middle, coming in from the edges,
Just to
as you can see. And then all you do is you block up a little bit of the Rapid English space at the top and the bottom of the map, and Morven won't be able to get to him.
I can go like
And he can pretty much just sit and hold space there for a lot of the game.
That's exactly what he's doing.
He's doing it.
That's exactly what he's doing.
from the top of him.
Good call. Good call, Adam. Maybe you should wear the crown. No, I'm not taking it off. Fuck you. I'm wearing it.
So he needs to watch out for the rapid ingress, of course, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's using a little bit of utility reserves to block that up himself.
forward.
And the Silent King
Spider was advanced.
is probably the only model in this army that can legitimately survive a Morven Val volley, just because of the sheer weight of wounds, but not a volley and a charge.
6 within many year.
Yeah.
She's so awkward to move and hide, yeah. Unless you draw the challenger card, lets you walk through
Within
walls.
6.
Yeah, which
As
is
someone
brutal.
pointed out earlier.
Meter, I'll stay here. It's fine there. Just
What's up, Mal? Good to see you, man.
Where do we goes?
Doing good.
He's just gonna chill.
Just strapping in for some amazing 40k today, man.
There he goes. Okay, so we've been a bit forwardish. Still have the boards to move.
We'll probably do it around the world of this pod after this turn. Get you guys some updates from the other games.
Oh, I've already got some updates, but yeah, we'll wait for the end of the turn.
Moving 15.
Next turn's going to be pretty spicy based on that Silent King movement.
Well, he has to. This
I'm fine with that.
it's obvious to me the Necron player has been told he needs to get that 12. Like, you can't risk it, especially now you're going first. You have to play for the 12. You have to play for the 12-13 even,
To give the
which means he needs to make some stuff happen.
So 15, she's gonna go here.
Yeah, so
It's fine if
was
it's
it
line of
Tom? All of the windows are closed except for the second floor of the shorter ruins.
Yeah, correct. So if you're on
So
the top there, you
these
can
little
shoot out.
windows are actually as modeled and this thing here, but all the other windows are
What is
closed.
the pace? We'll see what happens.
So if you have a tall model, you can actually see through those windows.
Maybe coach, come back after this round because it will be a bit swingy and something can happen. And sure, I'm trying to do stuff so it can go either ways. Okay.
Nice having Tom Adriani walking around coaching for you.
Yeah, no, that's,
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah, I don't
no,
know.
it's good.
Brings a lot of
sorry.
experience and stability to the
And
team.
one of the most beloved human beings in all the WTC as well.
Legitimately, Adam, I would not be here 3 years in a row without Tom being the guy.
Bring back the guidance there.
Because he's doing it for all the right reasons. Such a joy to be around. Yeah, what he's built here is so special. I mean, not just him, of course, but he's had a huge hand in it.
He's been an integral part
Yeah.
of the WTC being what it is,
For now, I will find the real later.
and he deserves all the praise and accolades and love.
Okay,
Thank you.
that will be it for my moves. Do you want to rapid ingress?
Yes.
Yeah, he has to. He has to.
1,000.
Seeing how aggressive the Necrons are willing to play this, Morven has to try something. So here's the issue, right? The Silent King is going out because he has the reactive move on him.
Yeah.
So if Morven steps up to try and shoot the Silent King might just bunk out of charge range, and then Morven's out in the wind. So the Silent King is a bit of a trap here, which I thought that I didn't get quite through explaining it. The Silent King being pushed up early, causing Morven to come on early.
There, so they have to.
Yeah, is maybe bait, maybe a trap. We'll see.
I think I don't.
But of course, it's a D6 reactive move. He might roll a 1 and it doesn't matter. He might roll a 6 and it completely changes the game.
Line is there.
Of course, Jonathan doesn't make it to Team Sweden playing Sisters without being an absolute master of this
he is.
army.
He is.
So
doesn't care.
he knows how to get value out of Morvenball.
Be there.
Because
Exactly
you
right.
don't become a Master of Sisters without knowing how to play this unit.
And yeah, like I thought, he chucked a small unit of Ophidian Destroyers into that ruin to push back that rapid ingress.
Yeah.
So it's not just like auto everything next turn.
What's up, Thork? You can check him out on BCP, man.
Yeah, he's baiting with his queen. Even though Silent King is the king, in chess he's the queen. Can go everywhere, does everything, removes all the things. Same as Morvenball, and Morvenball is in fact a queen.
And she slays.
And she does in fact slay.
We have to do both. Okay.
Yeah, so he just updated his CP there, guys, so he's down to 1.
But the
Yeah. Shout outs to our players
Outside.
for doing a little extra work here for the stream.
Would I say that? But 1, 2, 3. You got one more, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3 with those girls. Well, actually not that smart from me, but I've put him back there. Yeah. A bit stupid.
Uh-oh.
I didn't count on that. Okay, my bad. Anyway, let's go shooting. So we'll
Sounds like he's regretting his Silent King placement
line
now.
of sight. Those,
Or it's Psyops.
Can you see that one right?
this one, yes.
And that one can see the
So it's still a good position in my mind. It might not be as good as he thought it was, because what happens here, of course, Morvenball has to go around this ruin
That's the only thing I.
in order to get into him. Then she's going to shoot a volley, and then he's going to back up down this corridor, and she can't go through this ruin, so she'll have to go up and around.
She won't
So
be able to
Silent
finish
King,
him off in the charge.
as long as he doesn't roll a 1,
Yeah.
and depending on the miracle dice available to the sisters, he should still be able to make it through this and make this play work.
So 3 saves, please.
4
Oh, I think you have to roll the blue.
Michael, they were kind of joking around as the Belgian player said, I'm shooting for a 10-10 like every other Necron player. So that gives us some idea of...
And dude, the 10-10 games on our stream have been like the most wild, amazing ones.
Yeah.
Perfect. Now we'll go with second one, which is within 24 of that girl.
Yeah.
So second one shooting. Big guns first.
Silent King into Unit of Sacrosanct.
It's gonna be 6 + 1 blast 7.
Yeah.
Oh no, apologies, DDA.
Hitting on 2s again because you're still on objective. Rerolling 1s. Rerolling 1s because Silent King. Of barge of whatever. And then on 3s because you took -1 wound. Rerolling 1.
Ooh, rough roll.
Ouch.
So
Ouch.
failed, so that's 3 again.
4 ups. 2 down.
2 dice again. And small shots.
Does he pull off the objective here? Does turn off the extra damage? I guess there's not that much more
Yeah,
shooting.
I also love that Jonathan knows enough to not bother rolling all the feel no pains.
Yeah.
It's like, is it damage 2 or damage 4 on the DDAs? I think it's 4.
2 needles.
So he's not even wasting his time there.
And then on 4s, 3 but you put -1, so 4s. Rerolling 1s because barge.
Yeah, Tom, I think the reason the Silent King is here and not here
also
is because,
3 ups.
first of all,
6.
if it's a reactive move, it's a D6 move, right?
And that's only damage 1.
And if you're here and you get a D6 reactive, you may not get enough movement to actually clear this corner.
Because of where the wraiths are, you can't go onto objective 3.
Yeah.
The wraiths are going to gum you up. So he has to go backwards down that corridor.
Yeah.
And so he's got himself perfectly placed.
The Silent King can move straight back this way, and the Menhirs can move straight back this way to kind of
correct.
maintain coherency, or
Exactly
even come
right.
out down here.
Yep.
Exactly
So it
right.
gets them a little bit further away from this corner with a reactive
lot
if the
more
Silent
wiggle
King is
there.
here instead of up here.
And that's a reactive after being shot
Yeah.
in Star Shadow.
Yeah.
Surely not in. Oh, she's still in range. So I'll shoot the barge.
Yeah.
Poland can definitely still win, Tom. Yes.
24.
Okay.
Absolutely. Poland is in second place right now.
Is it okay if I remove the one on the objective
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
so you're not in range?
Okay.
Yeah,
No problem.
that's
so you're-
correct.
Sure. Then I don't.
I was wondering if he was going to do
So
that.
he's lost 4. He's lost 6. He's lost 6 of his
Okay,
Sacrosancts.
Should
so
have lost more. I mean, he rolled 4 2s to wound back
Yeah,
there,
correct.
or whatever it was.
We'll
But still,
Good morning, Blake. Good to see you, man.
I'll shoot everything on them.
Yeah.
Try to do as much damage as I can.
Got another round of shooting
So
there
too many years.
from the
Silent
Silent King.
King's unloading everything. Well,
Yep.
full payload. 3s to wound.
Both wounds.
Both wounds. 4 ups or dead pretty much.
Take.
One
Oh,
down.
thank you, Blake.
I'm gonna roll it.
Yeah, roll it if you want.
He's rolling the feel no pains on the miss.
You managed to
and
kill
then.
one.
Both hits.
That's the kind of shit you do when you have a 4-hour round, Jack.
1 dev, 1 save here. Ooh, he's going to lose this unit of sacks, guys.
Dice.
He's
Oh,
going
that's
to
a good
lose
point,
it.
Tom. Yeah, that's good.
Does die.
Oh, he's down to 1 Sacrosanct left and still has the indirect scatter shot.
And if I don't, I'll be very sad.
Yeah.
This would be a big kill
It is actually a big kill.
early.
Well, because they do Necron stuff, they come back. I don't know
Yeah.
why. Should be only for me. 2 ups, rerolling 1s. Rerolling 1s because Silent King. And then 3 ups, rerolling
Just
1s.
one lady left.
-1.
Yeah, and the Hospitaller.
Basically, killing this unit now means there's going to be like 10 less of these models on the table during the course of this game.
Yeah.
That's failed. You have 3, 6, 9 saves. You have to take the blue ones.
Yeah, 9 saves.
But I don't think you have any covers, right?
The Hospitaler has cover, so I'll have to do one.
But it's not a character?
Yeah.
You cannot take on the character, you have to take on the lady.
No, but I have to roll them one by one.
Ah, yeah.
Feel no pain on that one. She's
You good?
fine. Yeah, and that was...
Yeah, that was a save also.
feel no pain on that one. Okay, she's Save.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, it's here we go. Another one. Is it a 5?
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh.
And
I
then
mean, the statistics there.
Hospitaller takes a wound.
If
Oh no, save the feel no pain.
Can
Because
you
the same activation, so Hospitaller still gets the feel no pain. It's Hospitaller at full health, but a unit of Sacrosanct, a premium piece removed from the Sisters of Battle.
no problem.
I need to find my bag again. Yeah. 1.
Miracle dice.
A miracle
Yikes.
dice is a 1.
Oh, dude, he's got 2-2-1 on his miracle dice.
No worries. So I'll declare the race back into Immolator and the lady.
Gray, I think this is 2 different cases here. The take back we saw yesterday was because Andrew didn't understand the rule the Bloodthirster had, where he could go back into reserves on
Base here, probably.
on Andrew's turn. He just didn't understand that's how it worked.
And see if they do.
And so that's why that take back was good. I think this kind of situation where he was just like, oh shit, my Silent King is not in good position now based on your Morbid Ball. That's not him not understanding the rules. That's just him fucking up. And in that case, you got to eat that. You shouldn't even ask for a take back, of course.
No, that's so you're not accurately surveying the table before you make your move. Whereas,
good question though, man.
in the Germany versus Gonyo versus
shit, look how aggro he's
he's
being.
going both units of race in the middle.
String last ones because
With the
So far.
Nicolas Gonyo one, that was a very obvious play that you would never do if you had the information. If you knew the information. And so Nicholas, like, there is no way in good conscience I can let you do this because it's obvious you don't understand. So I'm gonna let you understand and see if you still choose to.
Yeah, that was an amazing moment last night in that round.
Incredible.
like this.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. That's the only charge I have, so I'll go hit with them.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so we got.
Trust me, guys. Anyone playing in this pod understands that rapid ingress exists. I mean, I still don't sometimes when I'm playing, but these guys do. Trust me.
On toughness.
I think he's perfectly fine with what happened there.
Yeah.
I don't see that rapid ingress position as anywhere near as bad.
-1 for 2 damage.
Both go through.
So 4 damage total.
Yeah.
And then the 4 other rays with the podium of this one. There we go.
So that was 4 damage to the Immolator.
Yep.
And he's going to have 4 rays possibly activating into the Sacrosanct. They're not going to do that much, guys. They have to absolutely high roll the hell out of this. Hitting on 4s, wounding on 3s. Into a 4-up, 5-up.
Rerolling ones.
Does the winner of France Poland win the event? Not necessarily, Luke. No.
They have to butter up and do it one more time after
Yeah.
that.
They do have control of their own destiny. If they win out, they win the tournament, right?
So
At this
far-
point, if you win out, you win the tournament.
Yeah. So far, France are
Strength 6.
honouring the impression of the world that they are likely back-to-back. They are the short money to go back-to-back, which would be epic. There's been very few dynasties. There's only been one other dynasty in the history of the WTC, which was Germany in the early 2010s.
And then it's damage 2 each time.
Yeah.
You reroll the
It's
6.
Yeah, winning it back in this era is a whole different ballgame, though, because there's so much more prep. There's so much more information out there.
He's still got 5 Sacrosancts. That's what I was saying, guys.
More than
The
saying
race,
more.
like half
Holy
killer.
shit, he killed half that squad.
Nah, so to me, that's only a little bit above average. My thinking was it was somewhere between 3 and 4, so he's got about 1 more than I thought.
One not it.
And then, but see, the Sacrosancts can't do that back. Sacrosancts don't kill 3 rays back. They don't half kill the race.
Adam, I don't think Florian's playing this like he's going for a 10-10.
Of course.
Well, like I said, the Belgians were very happy. We're very happy that they got this matchup.
Hit you.
So, yeah.
More than second more. I wonder if Jonathan
To go.
is getting a little surprised by this aggro move, because maybe he was like, oh yeah, we're both here for a 10-10. We're both going to play
Well,
conservative.
was that a little
and chill.
psyops?
I don't know.
Or has the coach come by and
Yeah.
whispered a little something into Jonathan's ear about,
On a raise. One goes through, damage 2.
Florian's ear about, we probably need bigger than a 10, bruh. They're going to need more than that.
Okay, that's end of my turn.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Great turn by Florian.
What? Yeah, seriously.
Display of might. You have still 1, 2, entry there.
Yeah.
And
Look at that, man. 13 primary from the Psychomancer's Battle Shock on the Sinner Sister Squad.
question is,
And
engage I do score for 3, because I have
huge secondary scores as well.
Yeah, sure.
so that's 2 points.
He's going to get display and engage.
And do I want to keep display?
Oh, no, he doesn't get display.
Yeah, he didn't get display.
Yeah, no. So if you don't score it here, you're never going to score it. So get that shit out of your
Get it
deck.
out of there.
Yes.
Take the CP as well.
I think he could have scored it if he felt like it was a priority to score it.
correct.
On this turn only. Every other turn, he's never getting that. But
Yeah, I believe that's correct.
CP, right?
Take the CP, because this turn you want a reactive move on the Silent King and likely a 4-pin Von reroll.
good point.
So you need
Star
two
Shatter
CP.
is pretty CP hungry. As
It really is.
Yes.
Which is why a lot of time you see them take Immotech to Stormlord, which I don't believe he's taken in his list.
Nope, no Memo Tech.
Yeah. Let's see. Wait to see the secondaries, and then we might do it around the world.
These are only OC2 now.
So I have only 1 on it, so it's only OC2.
Good. I'm happy to hear.
You are what?
Happy to hear.
I'm happy for you too.
Hey,
Are we going into bottom of 2 here, guys, for the sisters?
This unit.
Engage and cleanse. Ugh, I don't like either of those right now. He's going to get points on
Yeah.
engage. If he wants to go for the 2 points, he needs to get the 2 points.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to be doing actions right now.
He hasn't got time to cleanse. He needs to activate the whole freaking army now.
Why does the caster has the crown of our king?
You guys gave it to me.
It's Liam the first, not Wargame Live the first.
He told me I had to wear it.
If we lose because of that.
Yeah, blame.
So with a 7, they
All right, so a little update from the Swedish coaches. They're not as happy about the T-Suns mirror as Belgium thinks. So Belgium thinks they're down skill-wise in the T-Suns mirror.
Can we do a round the world real quick? Like a quick one?
Yeah,
Do we have
sure.
enough info in the?
Yep.
All right, so hold on. We have these backwards. Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Death Guard went first into leagues of Votan and staging very aggressively. Votan players thinking very long on his first movement, clearly unsure how to deal with Viardar's aggressive staging. So the Death Guard might be pushing all in very early to get on top
Again,
of the Death Guard.
and that's Belgium. Sounds like Belgium pushing again, right?
There's one.
T-Sun's mirror is just a lot of thinking, yet to see any major developments.
Yeah.
Do we even know who's going first?
No.
They even,
No.
we do.
No. Sorry.
T-Suns are going first.
Yeah, no. Sorry. Sweden's going
Sweden's
first.
going first.
Blue dot on top, guys, means that army's going first. All right.
The Swedish Eldar are fighting against the Tyranid Swarm, who is clearly looking to scrap for points. So the Swedes think think they're advantaged in this, but the Tyranids are needing to scrap to get some points. But currently, right now, the Eldari are up 20-10. But of course, they're in the top of turn 2 already, so they're on track. Same as our stream table. They're powering along.
Looks like Axel is been the highest scorer on Team Sweden,
Correct.
though, based on that
He
gold
is.
hat that he's wearing. So
He's,
he
kicking
knows how to
ass.
put points on the board.
Yeah.
Chaos Knight's Mirror.
The Chaos Knights they're taking their time. They're doing the classic, let's not do anything until we know if we need to make something happen. Sweden have more cheap mission play and have more utility units, which will favour them in the early opening. So expect to see the Swedish Chaos Knights get off to an early lead, and that will put the Belgian Chaos Knight player under pressure to get big knights on the table.
Yeah.
Coach, it was
A Death Guard CSM match swinging around
well
here.
to see the
So Death Guard and CSM just had a good turn of damage from PBCs as CSM was bundled up in their DZ, all those splash models and stuff.
Sure.
Looking good for the DG early. Also, before we had a ruin around where DG also manhandled CSM. That's correct. We also saw that on our previous stream of the War Masters. So that one could be going DG heavily. And then Jesper versus Liam is very positional.
Basil went
Yet to
first.
see much development. But here's an interesting also anecdote.
let's do big
Jesper, who is playing Liam, is cocky about the match. Both are cocky about the
Really?
match. It's a grudge match at the point between them because they're both cocky and think they're going to win. The issue is, did Jesper pair out of cockiness into Liam because Jesper chose this matchup? Or did it make sense for the pairings? So the matches to watch out for overall is the T-Sun's Mirror, which is looking very volatile, and Liam versus Jesper.
I don't know, Chad. I would not want to be pairing into Liam VSL this week. He has been on a fucking tear this week.
Yeah, so what is wild there is that I think Jesper is like, I can win this round if I put down Liam.
Yeah.
Essentially, if you hold Liam Liam off the the 20, that is like
Sure.
double, triple down effective points for your team.
I mean, that's a big if.
It's a
though, Adam.
modifier.
That's
I know,
like me
it's huge.
saying, you know
No,
what?
No. But
I could be the Tour de France winner if I could just pedal a little faster than.
Did you see? Remember what John Lennon did last round?
By the way, I'm not saying Jesper's on the same level as Liam.
He
Okay,
is,
guys,
he
I
is.
apologize. I'm just trying to build a little drama here.
But remember what remember what John Lennon did last round?
Yeah.
Where he's like, I am going as the captain. I'm going to put the round on my shoulders. I'm going to take the biggest dog I can and try and hold him or beat him. And that is, I think, what Jesper may have signed himself up for. Let's see if he can do it. Liam will freaking
Absolutely.
can 20 anybody in the world. But Jesper is the best player in Sweden the last 3 years.
Again,
we'll see.
apologies. I didn't mean to imply that Jesper's not able to beat Liam.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, this week Liam has been on another level.
Ooh, that charge looks long, guys. Like I said, that looks like it's going to be in the 9-ish, 10-ish range.
Yeah, that's if he doesn't shoot at him, right? Because if he shoots, then he gets the reactive, and it's even longer.
Try to hold it. Yeah, okay. One that
So
side.
2 melters, 3 not melters. Shows us melter, right?
They're measuring melter range.
Yeah, so
that's
that means
really
there's 3 of them within 9, so it must be an 8-inch charge-ish.
No issue with that.
It's still worth shooting the Silent King because you almost definitely killed him in here and then put a bunch of wounds on him. He backs out and takes a couple of licks, takes a couple of turns to regen. So you're putting the Silent King out of the game. But then, like, does Morven just cop like 2 DDAs in response and gets taken out of the game as well, while the Silent King's still actually alive?
I will say, I feel like losing Morven Ball is a bigger deal than losing the Silent King.
You are 100% correct. You are 120%.
So maybe it's a trade that the Necrons will take in order to get rid of that unit.
You are. So Morven is the one-shot kill on Wraith Bricks,
I always like to play the worst Warhammer again.
which is just something. It's the only unit
No.
that one-shot kills Wraiths.
Not yet, but
or has the
should
potential
get.
to in this
So
matchup.
that's 1 each.
Quick
and
overview here, guys.
Exactly.
So 5.
World Leaders jumping out to an early lead against Blood Angels. They've already scored their top of turn 2.
So how many turn 1, turn 2s do we have?
Yeah, so Sweden, blue on top means Sweden went first. It's not as important in this mission, but still interesting. So because of challenger cards and stuff.
Yeah,
so
Sweden have 5 going
Suns,
first.
Eldar, Death Guard, Space Wolves, and World Leaders first for
So
Sweden.
5 going first for Sweden. Which is not nowhere near as detrimental as some of our others, like freaking supply drop we had first round.
Yeah.
And many others.
Steven CNX, thanks so much for the membership, man. Appreciate you.
They will advance because they have assault.
Who advanced?
The minions that just got
The
out.
minions, yeah,
So 8. So she will go there.
Man, this game got pretty spicy all of a sudden, guys. I thought we were going to have these two guys kind of trading worthless units on that middle objective for a few
Not
turns,
within
but
6, I think, with anyone. No.
Necrons decided to put their foot on the gas.
You might move. I understand that.
So, Adam, how much of an impact does it have in a team environment when you face a team and all of the guys on the team just go aggro at the same time? Does that have an impact on the team? Like,
Absolutely.
Does the word get around from the coaches that there's a lot of pressure being put on all around?
So here's the thing about nerve, holding your nerve.
It used to be flat 6.
When your opponent pushes on you, very likely they're going to go up in points. They wouldn't be doing it at this level if they weren't going to get a points lead off it. And so that causes a reaction that feeds back to the judges, where like, he's going up, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get it back. If you hear that from 5 or 6 players, all of a sudden there needs to be like a bit of a panic station adjustment where they'll go back and be like, you need to get the point, you need to stop him, you need to do some stuff to stop the push because they're doing it here and here and here and here, it could go bad, and then both players start taking silly risks, and it can cause a snowball, it can cause a loss of composure, and it's one of the amazing facets of the WTC. And in fact, I was saying this yesterday, this is, I believe, the championship characteristic of Team France. That they don't rattle, they rally together mid-round like no team I've ever seen before.
Oh, that last round yesterday against Sweden, I mean, we didn't get to see it, but we heard about it.
So
and
apparently
France really collected themselves.
Apparently France got dominated in the pairings, and at one point had themselves predicted to go down for Sweden to get 100 points on them.
Wow!
And then they freaking rallied mid-round.
I think in any championship run, you need a round like that, right? There's always at least one round like that where you need a comeback, you need a hold.
Something tells me you're not gonna cleanse that much.
No.
He's also pulling out the kitchen sink here. He's got double castigators. So what's going to be interesting here, he's going to shoot Morvenval first, and then the Silent King is going to back down that laneway.
Right.
But then he's still going to have the 2 casties to activate.
Yeah.
So this is good.
Yep. And honestly, he doesn't want to charge Morvenval up here because then she's just
dead.
Omega dead.
Yeah. Right now, Morven might only be getting shot by 1 DDA in the position.
Honestly, Adam,
Getting.
I think you just don't reactive move with the Silent King here because you'd rather bait the Morvenval charge and have her standing here.
Oh, I think.
Like, what does it gain you to do the
So
reactive?
we know it's about an 8-inch charge because at least the multi-melters are in range.
Yeah.
So it's a 9 or less, which means
Maybe he could get out of Melter. No, but he's going to shoot Morven. No. Yeah, he's going to shoot Morven
He's
first.
shoot Morven first.
What's
Yeah.
CPU?
Holy shit, he is really sitting in
He's
the kitchen
throwing it,
sink.
man. He's throwing it all.
It's shoot and charge if I'm blessed.
Well, so that emulator fell back. It was in combat with the race, so it's not going to be shooting.
Yeah, but just really piling on this flank.
Yeah. So it could be a bit of a blowout if they throw at the Silent King and don't get him. But the way it's looking right now, it's more likely than not. I think they are.
Yeah, Timmy, I agree. Glad we bribed these guys to go aggro this game. Instead of,
I know. Who paid them off to not just sit in their respective corners?
Right. I'm just
If you shoot
thinking-
me, yes.
No. I mean, when I fall back, you can't move.
No. But then if later you shoot me, I will.
Yeah.
Don't forget also not to gacha you. The reactive move is a normal move. So if rays fly over, they still do mortals.
All right.
Yeah, thank you, Shadow. Right. If he's empowered, that emulator can still fall back and shoot and charge.
Just so you know.
Right. I don't think
Just something to keep in mind.
might have there, but yeah, good point.
Do they want to go to there?
How can the Necrons punish this commitment to the flank down here?
Into the
Does he have anything on
Tag.
the other flank that he can bring up to punish that?
Tag everything with rates.
Yeah.
Is how you
'cause
do it.
everything's kind of grouped up right here.
Correct. And no, the way you punish it is you steal the home. Use the race to steal his home objective.
Yeah, and look at how well tucked in these wraiths are.
It's linchpin. The sisters have kind of opened themselves up to unfortunately get a wraith brick charging onto their home next turn.
Yeah,
Because
that's
he fell back
huge.
from. I thought he was going to leave the emulator in combat personally.
Yeah.
To stop the race from doing that. Right now he's
Maybe
sacrificing.
he just wanted to strip cover. Like he thought the strip cover was important enough to fall back.
Yeah.
Because the emulator does that, right? It strips cover.
But he has the other emulator. He has the top middle emulator.
Yeah.
Wait, it could be that one's the one that fell back.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it could be.
it didn't. But no, this is the one that has wounds on it. So this is obviously the one that fell back because the other one's untouched.
This one fell back.
There
Yeah, correct.
is the line.
Yeah, so,
Holy shit, dude! You brought the third castigator down now.
yeah, so 100% of the race go for the home and nuke the primary. Take the primary down to 3 points per.
Because you have 2 of each.
And then the second unit of race comes in and starts tagging up and takes back the middle place. But yeah, so this is going to get wild.
That can happen, but
Yeah, for sure.
He paid for fall back and shoot. Yeah, thank you, Italian.
Yeah,
Thank you.
he must stab with that move.
Yeah, he could charge it back in. You can charge with that threat too, I believe.
Yeah.
So yeah, good point, guys. Good point. Thank you, guys. Chat. Really, always appreciate your guys' input. By the way, we can't get it right all the time here. So
I haven't moved these. I don't think I want to.
So he has chucked a unit of Battle Sisters onto the expansion objective to disrupt the primary here, and he has chucked. But he's done both. He's got 5, I believe, Dominions on the
those
middle.
are Dominions. Yeah.
Out of the emulator, and then 5 Battle Sisters towards the Necron expansion. So he is neutering the primary score for the Necrons.
And also, okay,
Here come the
Sacristans
sacks.
coming up into the
They're
middle.
both all hitting each other on turn 2 in the Necron Sisters matchup.
Why would you send them into the middle instead of this? I feel like you should go here with the Sacristans.
Mate, can I pick him?
I guess he's
Can I pick him?
So he must be planning to charge these wraiths to keep them off of his home.
He must. He must charge the race to stop them taking the home.
Yeah.
So he's good enough, to see that.
But he already lost a full unit of sacks. He lost half a unit of other sacks to the wraiths.
Where did they go, by the way? That unit of
I
sacks.
think they're back in the emulator, maybe. I'm gonna jump in the emulator.
Can we just look at the back of that ruin? They might still be in combat. That's a very small footprint unit. They may fit. Other way, other side.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's not what I wanted you to say.
They fell back. They're somewhere.
Yeah, they're
yeah, do it again.
Interesting. We can't track them down.
I'll play Necrons.
in the MO. Yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have to be logical at some point.
Thank you guys.
Leroy.
Okay.
Again, big thanks to Ben for getting us those updates from the field, guys.
Sure.
I have asked Adek to give us a little bit of a summary of how the pairings went between Poland and France, but we're going to wait for an end of a battle round before we do any of that
Think
stuff.
about the sustained hit.
Morning, Liddy. In the MO limo, yeah. Man, there's so much riding on this shooting phase, Chad.
They're gonna sustain hits.
Sure.
Yep.
Is there anything going on in strength?
So paying for sus on Morven Val's unit, 4 rolls to hit and wound, 3 melter guns.
So all the meltas and missiles in there.
Sure.
Morris Bolter is going into the whatever those are called.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, the Ophidians. That's correct.
This is the 4 meltas that are in close range.
Sure.
Yeah, so he's got 2 melters within 9.
Hitting on 2s.
Hitting on 2s.
Sustained melters with a full hit
Yeah.
to wounded.
He might fish for sus.
Absolutely.
No, he's not fishing.
Another
He got it. 5.
4s.
4's re-rolling, plus 1 wound.
Very good
Rolling.
roll.
Oof.
4s.
4 down. So that's of course 4 ups.
Big roll here.
Need a good 4 ups here.
2.
Yeah, even
That's a
Stevens.
close range melter, right?
Yeah.
So that's how your DPS you're gonna get. So
Yeah.
I'll probably use a CP.
Yeah, you got to see
Yeah,
roll.
yeah,
one
this
of
is the
these.
highest.
Try to make only 1 goes through if I can. I don't.
No, 2.
Go ahead.
God damn it, Dice Cam.
How many?
5
The
wounds.
worst moment to die. There it goes.
Just takes 4.
-1 3.
No, that was
5
yeah,
-1 4.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
I'm in here on 1.
Yeah, and then it takes a second.
Out. He takes 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spider for feeling their pain.
8.
I'll still roll it. We never know. So 7, right?
Yeah.
Now he dies.
Short, long range melt.
Beltas kill 1 min here.
That's 3 hits.
So this is the non-melter range.
2 wounds.
4 ups.
Double 6 here would be big. Double 4, sorry.
Hit 1.
Yeah.
1 goes through, shouldn't kill.
6 here. No, 3.
So that goes to 2.
Yeah.
And it goes to.
Morven's
It's fine.
missiles.
Already taken less than he wanted.
3 wounds from Morven.
It'll be really telling if he reactive moves the Silent King after this.
It will be.
Right?
No.
If he stands there, he's like, please charge me so that I can annihilate you with my DDAs.
1.
Below pain. No. It goes down to 2.
The Paragon.
Morning,
missile
Sonic. Good to see you,
launchers.
man.
4 hits.
Sure.
Sorry. 3. AP2 again.
Yeah, sorry. 3 ups.
Yeah.
1 goes through again.
D3 damage is 1.
It does save.
How many does he have left?
2 on the minier.
So full Morven volley for 1 min here. That is
That's on the. That
Yeah.
guy, right?
Star Shatter, baby. -1 damage and a feel no pain. It's pretty
Yeah.
rough.
Toughness.
Toughness 5. You don't reroll against infantry,
I
right?
reroll against everything.
Oh.
I get +1 to hit and wound against.
Oh, you don't have
monsters.
the +1.
Yeah.
Okay.
But their weapon skill basically 2 now, so
Yeah.
so just 1 save.
AP.
0.
So 3 ups. That's good.
And then more.
A crowd is forming at the table because they know this is a huge freaking turn for
Yeah.
the sisters.
Also on the king, right?
And by crowd, I mean it's like the coaches watching over in Typhus.
Is there.
Let me get you guys a shot.
Strength 6, so 3.
3 ups. Yes. 6
6.
saves. AP.
1.
Chat, look at the size of that huge crowd gathering around the
Damage?
table there.
Yeah, the coaches are discussing this go turn in the back. The Swedes are rocking up, being like,
That's
this
silly.
is going to be big, this is going to be bad. We got 2 coaches from Austria.
And the crowd goes mild.
Mild.
Okay, now is the moment we
So
think.
I'm gonna put
I think he wanted a lot more from Morven there. Not getting the second min here.
Range, right?
No.
With those guys.
Thinking about the reactive
Range
now.
here is a lot.
yeah.
Do you have any weapon that's a short?
Can he get out of line of sight of any of these tanks?
Nah, I don't believe
Melta
so.
is range?
His base is too fat.
18, but 9 is melter range, I guess.
Yeah, so I would like to get out of that.
He is,
So I'll
he's
use
doing
my
it.
CP to reactive move.
Yeah.
Big roll here, guys.
3.
Okay.
Be enough to get
Could have been worse.
because you're within 7.
Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah, he'll get out of melter range of the immolator, which is nice, and make Morven Vile's charge quite a bit harder.
sorry that I'm my token there. There, do I want to get out of the objective?
That's like an impossible charge now for Morgan
is
because
now.
she can't go
Yeah.
through the wall. She has to go
I mean,
around.
his miracle dice are terrible, so he can't even take a 6 and try and hit a 6. You know? So Morven Vile's going to be stranded there.
No, I'm not.
But in good news, I think that's actually okay because she's only going to take 1 DDA.
Yeah. She'll have another chance to do something this
Yeah.
game, I think, unless she just rolls horribly on her saves. But
Standard Vile performance. Man, I wish.
Yeah.
Wish Vial came on and killed one model. God damn.
I actually am not sure these 3 Cascaders kill the Silent King here.
What did I?
No, they do not.
Oh, no.
Not with minus damage and feel no pain.
So the
They do
Silent
not.
King might just walk up and murk Morvenball next turn as well.
I wouldn't do that either.
No.
You to 0. Yeah.
Bully the middle with them.
Yeah, bully the middle. Keep away from Morven Vial until you've got the Menhirs back. Then you have a crack.
No, the minions in the middle.
Sure. So no meta range, right?
No, just long range.
Sure. Hitting on trees?
Yeah.
I think if Silent King without Menhirs goes into Vial, Vial's going to win.
Yeah. There's a very good point. Morvenball's unit can charge the Ophidians here to get a little tucked in if they want to. It's a little risky because remember these top windows are open and this corner one is open. So if Morven is standing in that ruin, she's a lot more likely to take fire from all of this stuff next turn.
All hit.
Yeah, correct.
So probably happier just staying back here, honestly.
Yeah.
0.
2 ups.
I mean, it is.
What's up, Ishtar? Good to see
Yeah,
you.
cover, yeah.
Damage?
2, so down to 1.
So 1.
Oh yeah, the Necrons can advance through walls in Star Shatter too.
Yeah.
So,
1.
but then it's always the give and take, right? It's the give and take.
Yes.
4 ups. No, damage.
Yeah, that was pretty
6.
hilarious. Ishtar.
Yeah, I'll not bother.
Hunter killer.
All right, both the Menhirs down.
1 wound.
Hunter Killer hits some wounds.
Goes through.
Yeah. It doesn't go.
It doesn't.
Yeah, saved.
I
The save one.
He rolled the right thing, said the wrong thing.
Sure.
I do it all the time.
Yeah, because in your brain you're thinking, oh shit, what if this goes through, right?
Yes. Here's the heavy bolter. 2 hits. Oh, sorry. Is it okay if I shoot the heavy bolter at one of at the Doomsday Arc in the back?
Sure.
Yeah.
Which doom did you want to shoot on?
Yeah, just the blue one.
Blue one? Yep.
Yeah. Are you gonna put ignore?
Hell yeah, Oki, glad you found the stream, man.
No, nothing on that, but I'm gonna.
Team 40K, especially this event, Team 40K is a lot more complicated than a regular tournament. So
2 hits.
if you're having trouble following, don't worry.
1 wound.
But
4 up.
glad you're here,
No,
man.
damage.
4 down to 3.
3. In the paint.
Slick Sisters are back in the meta's favor. Well, they're back in the team's meta's favor for sure. But they have a unit that's insanely good at killing the top of the meta, right? Morvenval is the Night Killer Supreme.
Miss.
Yeah, it's the best night killing. It's the best single night killing in the game.
Yeah.
I have lost 3 nights to Morvenval in one battle round.
I mean, you could lose half a night to Overwatch from Morvenval.
I lost
right?
a full night to Overwatch. That's how I lost the 3rd one.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Castigators, they know they're not going to get the Silent King now, so switching target to the DDAs, I believe. Either that or going for the
heavy
Wraiths.
bolters first. Yes.
That's 8 shots.
9 shots for heavy.
9 shots.
Better than Tin Wolfen with hammers.
Up.
I would actually say yes, because they can do damage at range.
6s. 1.
So they can actually shoot one thing, charge another.
They're shooting Kill a Knight, their Overwatch can Kill a Knight, and their combat can Kill a Knight. Like that, the Wolfen have one of those 3 things that can do.
Oh yeah, he get like the worst possible sequence of damage rolls
5.
for the Menhirs
He did, yeah.
because he had to overkill them so much.
Yeah.
Oh, 3. Sorry.
3.
Still 3.
Killing the Menhirs and then stopping is not a bad tactic as well, because it means your tanks are pretty safe.
Stormbolter for the sake of it. No.
Yeah, I think that's a
Next.
decent
Hunter
take.
killer. Hits. Does not wound.
Kind of scary having the best unit in the game in the army where they can use miracle dice.
Yeah.
He's not in.
Everything on the Silent King, are you
Yeah,
going to declare?
everything on the.
Still going on SK.
1 wound? Oh, really?
So I'm always of the opinion if you kill the Menhirs, you always want to do about 4 wounds to SK, so he doesn't automatically bring a Menhir back.
Yeah.
And get some distance or get on an objective or
It's
do anything
3
like that.
damage back to the right.
Yeah.
So you always behoove to do a little bit more.
Takes
Take
2.
2.
Thanks, Melody. Good morning. See you.
Heavy bolters. 1 extra.
Nice, Ben. I'm glad.
Nothing.
I'm glad I got you guys those jerseys.
He
I wasn't gonna do it. And I was like, these guys all used to play here. Like they're gonna want some jerseys to swap with people. So
Yes, he is.
I will begrudgingly open the wallet.
No
Get
problem.
you guys jerseys.
That's it. Oh, it's really right.
Count change 1.
Yeah.
And the Stormbolter. 6s. 1 AP, 1 ignore cover. That's comp. That's
good.
fine.
And the Underkiller?
And the Hunter killer misses.
Misses.
So I think he's used all of his Castigator Hunter killers here.
Sure.
How many wounds left?
He still has 11.
Underwhelming shooting phase.
What, sorry?
Underwhelming shooting phase.
Yes.
It's a really far charge.
I'm not even sure it is possible.
Yeah,
probably like a
probably
12, but I'm not even sure.
That was a pretty big whiff, guys.
It was pretty
I'm
thorough.
gonna say that was an 8 out of 10 on the whiffage scale.
Yeah, that was pretty thorough, guys. He needed a lot more from that.
Everything into him, including Hunter Kill.
Now he needs to stop the
Number
race.
shots.
That turn may have just flipped this from a 10-10 to like a 15-5 territory.
If the race get the home, it's
So we're done with
15-5-ish
that.
all of a sudden.
Saving.
Sure.
Four.
I love that Sweden got sponsored by some actual companies.
I know.
Like,
It's how nice is it?
no offense to the Warhammer companies, but like seeing like Fortune 500
bringing-
companies and
yeah.
shit on their jerseys
Bringing
gives me a big
in-
smile.
Yeah, bringing in more than just like the businesses within our small but awesome sphere is something that's amazing.
Yeah.
And Fat Shark,
No.
hilarious.
Yep.
And the killer?
I'll use a 2 to hit. That's wound.
Did you hit and wound the killer?
What's up, Burning?
2 to hit.
Cool.
And
Good to see you,
I
man.
rolled a 3 to wound.
Oh, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, me too, Melody.
4 up. It's saved.
Stop it!
He's stonewalling the crap out of you, man.
4-ups be 4-upping, dude. Well, whatever he's shooting at, he didn't do jack shit, so
Nah, I don't believe he's shooting SK
I'm
anymore.
charged.
no.
Coach!
I think he was shooting the race there with the emulator.
It should go higher than expected. It went all army into Silent King, didn't die. So probably estimated to go high.
Yeah, it is Belgium's first time on the stream.
He's
very
literally,
excited.
he's
to have
literally
him.
just told his coach,
Down
I'm
three.
going up.
Sorry,
I'm going up, guys.
No worries. And I said up, so
Yeah.
makes sense.
Right. So how is going well for us?
Yeah, but it's even not taking risk, it's gonna go high.
Shot here.
Uh-oh.
Of course.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Should be like a 4, something like that.
Yeah, he's just going to charge the Ophidians with Morven Val's unit and just pick him up. Because you might as well get the value now. He's going to get shot anyway.
I think you can string them out in such a way where he can get back on the objective if he wants, but because the wall is blocking his
Ah, yeah. That's what
charge
you mean.
move. He's not going to be forced to move that far.
That's mean, lol. It is mean, but that's how the WTC is. And Jonathan would have done the same thing in his opponent's face if it had gone the
Yeah.
other way.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it just is how it is. They both, that's not insulting.
Yeah, see how he's doing this, by the
Yeah,
way.
he wants to be able to pilot.
the set.
So remember, guys, you can only consolidate if you can get on an objective or go into another combat.
Correct.
And so by doing this, he's going to give himself some more movement to get back behind that wall.
Behind the wall, exactly right.
One monster.
He doesn't care about beginning on the objective. He's got plenty of shit on the. He just wants to get the movement to get behind the wall.
I think 3 should be enough.
I think it would
But with
die.
your dice, now I swear nothing.
But I mean, it's not really been my game. But
miracles.
this castigator will charge
Miracle
in.
dice also, we're not with him.
No, unit failed everything.
Typhus commiserating.
Things.
Again, guys,
3-4 ups to the line.
I would not feel comfortable doing this, what Typhus is doing here,
Very well. That
right?
castigator will
Because I haven't been in the shoes of these guys playing at this table at this level. Typhus has, right? He's been in these games where he's playing for the win of the whole tournament.
In consolidation, get more guys on get.
So being able to have a guy like Typhus walk up to the table in the middle of the game, have a little chit chat with the players, really, they've been taking the job that I usually have, which is to make the players feel comfortable being on stream.
Sure.
It's something that I do a lot on my regular streams. Typhus and Arik and Ben have been doing that this week for us, and it's been really, really nice, guys. So big thanks to those guys for giving up their week,
game is so.
really upping the level of the coverage this week. Yeah, thanks, Harrison.
Right?
Yeah.
It is 10:30 a.m. right now here.
You have to base still.
Oh yeah, they go there. Sorry.
Yeah, you move 10, you can base everything.
Yeah. Sorry. So that's all based. She
Yes.
have to go. Sorry, I'm moving your monitor. And now I don't think I can base.
Can't you? Like here with 10?
Arson, thanks for the 20 memberships, man.
Because you also have this guy that you can base, right?
Oh, I didn't.
Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be incoherency, would it?
But I think you could, because look, if you. Oh no, this one cannot. You
Nah.
can. You move first.
Oh my God, Rebecca Blake is back.
You're good. You're good.
All right, you're gone. You're gone, AI Blake.
Oh.
I don't feel like answering the question between Chaos and Xenos, which do I like more, or 17 more times this stream.
All right.
Yeah, 2 a.m. Thanks for getting up to tune in, guys. Appreciate you.
So how many wounds is left on the Sunken? 9?
9.
He's not going to rest that many, right?
I cannot promise that because I have a lot of tricks to reanimate. I will have my normal reanimation.
Yeah.
I will have Technomancer if he's alive, gonna get another D3.
Yeah.
If I move in range of Reanimator and I
Morning Doter.
do 2
See him?
additional D3.
Yeah.
So I can go up to 4 D3s, which can technically go up to
Morning,
2
Eric.
wounds. So I technically can get both Menhirs back, but of 1 Menhir back. But it could happen. So
If
I'm
it
not
happens, it
sure.
happens. Do you have enough CP to interrupt? You do not, right?
I do not. I have only 1.
Yeah. Gonna roll Morven Vol's fight first.
I prefer full English over Continental, but I prefer American over full English. Not gonna lie, sorry, man.
Strength 8, so 2.
Trees.
It's
Toughness 5.
Yeah, they are toughness 5.
Actually, I prefer Tex-Mex breakfast
That
above
wounds
everything.
kills you. They're 3 wounds each, right?
Yeah, doesn't.
Yeah, absolutely, Prince.
Yeah,
We'll get you there
jeez.
after this fight
Completely
phase.
dead. Obliterated. I'll remove that just to remove them, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I get a miracle dice because Morven killed a unit.
Tex-Mex is in like
Yeah, that's better than nothing.
Nice. The best
breakfast tacos,
I'm not complaining.
Maybe like a diesel. It's like it's starting.
Oh, sorry.
It's
This
warming
was
up.
also
huevos rancheros.
the castigator, remember? Yeah.
Sure.
7 is more than enough.
Huevos rancheros. Migas. Migas is the breakfast of kings, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, let's fight some sacrosants.
Yeah, chorizo tacos. Definitely S tier.
All the sacrosants will fight.
Team USA is doing really well, Burning Coach. We had an amazing round with them yesterday on stream versus Germany.
27 attacks. It's a red dice.
Of course, made the charge with the Sacrosants in the middle, guys. There's no surprise there. Trying to establish his position in the Thunderdome. Wolves have been great played. Yeah, I think Wolves have been overperforming slightly, and Knights of all varieties have been underperforming slightly, is my take this week. All right, get some sleep, Mark. Thanks for checking in, brother. Appreciate you, man.
2 lethals. And toughness is
6.
so 5.
You should go back and watch that USA round. Actually, you can fast forward from the first like 3 hours of the round because like jack shit happened.
So I can count.
The last like 40 minutes of that round were insanity.
6, 10, 11.
11.
4 ups, damage 2.
Doesn't matter who I take. It's always 4 ups. I roll and then.
Yeah. You have a wounded guy, he has to go first.
Yeah, of course, of course.
It's gonna.
That's saved. And now.
Ophelia, it's really easy to tell if you go to a BCP and look at the standings.
Yeah, of course, no worries.
1 plays 2, 3 plays 4, unless they've played each other already, so you can actually figure out who's likely to play who
X3 is dead.
based on
Then 2
that.
seconds on another race.
Yeah.
Takes 3, so it's down to 1.
Yeah.
1 more to kill him. He
Good
dies.
thing, 2 races
And another
down.
race. Takes 2.
Yeah.
So 2 races and 1 takes 2.
Karnax, the only regret that I have is that we can't get every single one of these games on stream, man. We got to
One
make
day.
a call on which one we think is going to be the best for you guys, and sometimes we get it right. Most of the times we get it right. Sometimes we get it wrong. I still contend that game we had on stream last night was a great round to have on stream. It determined a lot.
It did.
That's me.
I would rather watch that super close game than watch, as cool as it would be to see how the fuck John Lennon is getting 17 with
Against
Emperor's
Death
Children.
Guard. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry to say, like, watching a 17 is not that interesting, honestly,
So
to me.
Yeah.
hitting him.
Yep.
So I think that was a great choice by the team last night.
2 hit.
Was somebody criticizing our table choice?
Toughness 6, sorry. I can keep up.
People just saying they would have liked to see John's game, which I can't blame them for.
Yeah. So I will say that I have, when I go to the table, so Dom was playing the Death Guard, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't pick that game anyway. So when we go to the teams, we say, I asked them, can you please give me one name of a player that you think will underperform for your nation if they're put on
You
stream.
put -1.
So the person who you think will not do your nation justice, because we want to showcase the best of you.
If you minus
And if there's a player who, for whatever reasons, bad back,
you're fine.
mental health issues, nerves, anything, is going to not do the best for your nation if we put them on stream with the added pressure. We don't put them on. That was the Death Guard player last game. This is why we didn't have John Lennon.
Probably this one cannot base because
Quick update from the holy shit, things are happening, Chad. We got
The World
a
Eaters. Oh my god.
huge swing in that World Eaters Blood Angels game.
one race here and the leader. I already did
Everything else
two
looking pretty
quick
stable right
Jesper
now.
going up on Liam, but you know that's top of
For
turn
now.
scoring I think in already.
and the wound.
Death Guard CSM looks pretty early and stable
Knights
still.
looks close as well.
Yeah. We'll have to swing the camera around in a second here. Eldar Tyranids starting to break a little tiny bit for the Eldar, but that's meaningless difference right now.
That is damage.
Yeah, the only big jump out here is that World Eaters Blood Angels.
Yeah, that's still a second point.
It's
Looks
one.
like
Oh.
it might be going a little off the rails.
Yeah, that's why we didn't put that one on.
Yeah.
Two?
Yeah.
Two died.
No, if you want,
This is that game, by the way.
So one dies.
Yeah,
One
damage
dies.
2.
Not sure if we can see anything.
And the 2 race on the vehicle.
So updates here. Joel went with 2 Master of Executions into a whole flank of the Blood Angels, nearly clearing the whole thing. Looks like a good
damn.
swing to Sweden so far. In addition, I think I have more updates here.
4 ups. He takes 4.
By the way, guys, just for a second, appreciate the fact that we have that update. That's the kind of thing we wouldn't have gotten in the past. So
Yeah, correct.
again, big
And
thanks to the crew.
One died.
Joel's Yinkan strat?
Thank you.
Because he's playing Demonkin. He's the Bloodletter strat.
Oh, okay.
Gave him primary as Blood Angels killed a Forge Fiend in the corner, and then he's res the Bloodletters off the Forge Fiend kill to keep the primary score. Damn, that's cool tech.
Wow, that is
and like we
cool.
said, that's the stuff we would never have caught last year.
Yeah.
That's what Typhus is feeding me, like the big plays and the cute, amazing strats.
Yes.
Yep. Oh, I'd love to stream that, Matt. Trust me. But
like this, I think.
So
we
there is
don't want to put anyone at a disadvantage for playing on stream.
there are
so.
some things that may have to remain sacred at the WTC.
Yes.
And how teams pair
I go to
is
TCP.
essentially a lot of their identity, a lot of the nuance is there.
Can you put your
And if we ever streamed it and it became a disadvantage because other teams studied it and learned how to beat it or whatever, that's the reason we don't.
Thank you so much, Burning
Bring it.
Cole. I know Adam appreciates that feedback too, because he has been doing a great job with it.
So Storm, I have to storm in the middle, of course.
It's so nice for me to be able to just sit over here and talk to you guys and chit chat while the pairings are going on, knowing that we're just going to get a great game and like I don't need to stress.
Silent King has the battle shock test.
Katastrof, så typ.
I do have an update on the France-Poland pairings. I'll wait till Joe's ready for me to reel it off though, because we're still in the action here on our feature table.
The rest doesn't have to battle shock.
I mean, they're just doing like a combat that's
On the
basically
Silent
done.
Yeah.
This is Battle Shocks now.
So he goes to 11.
We're already in the top of 3,
Top of
guys.
3.
Bring it down, Storm Hostile.
On the race pack.
Yeah,
What a draw there with all those castigators
Oh my
out in the open.
Yeah.
This guy go.
And the middle is ripe to be retaken back by the race if he wishes,
There we go.
or to just go take the home. Did he tap the race? Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah,
Just step away.
he tapped him with the Sacristans.
Thank God.
I think
Thank
he
God.
did. Yeah.
Just on the flank. Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I see it. I can understand it. Sorry. Okay. Keep the -1 damage on the king. And I'll go ahead and move.
All right.
Yeah.
I
Top
keep
of
the
3,
reroll
guys.
Also. Wait.
I think this is right. The one Sacristan squad's dead.
On here, I'll get reroll.
I believe that's correct.
Necron's side.
Just the Ophidians, right? Surely
Yeah,
Morven
yeah.
and Co killed the Ophidians.
Ophidian's dead.
So,
And I think that's it. So, Min here's dead. You know.
Well, this is what I love to see from the stream game. It makes me a little more confident I picked the right thing, because they're throwing the kitchen sink at each other. Nothing's dying, which means we're going to get to see that again and again and again and again. Action.
he's gonna move. Ending up here.
This is
going the
this is a
middle.
big turn for the Necrons. guys.
Oh, he's going Cavalier. I thought he'd back up for a turn, regen a little bit.
Start of the
Before coming back, but
I love this placement by the. Wait, is one of the Nundums on that side of the wall over there?
it is.
On the
Oh, no.
Couldn't get back through.
Don't have a good enough Miracle Dice to auto-pass it, so...
Surely he could have consolidated back on this objective after killing those Ophidians.
I think he's safer where he is, to be honest.
No.
So I still do 8 primary, right?
Yeah, I think he's safer where he is.
Okay.
Yeah, he must have had that assumption. So I think so, because the Nundums are quite short, they can fit under the levels.
Okay.
Yeah,
So that Nundum that is in the terrain is actually hard to see.
Yeah.
And then the 3 behind are relatively safe. If he was back there, 2 DDAs, no chance they would even, wouldn't
I'm
even have
worried
to
about
move.
this line of
Put it on the
sight.
king.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about.
Could normally be staying in 6, huh?
Yeah.
Right? Because the
Yeah, that's
DDAs
fair.
are kind of tall.
Was he within 6 before he moved?
Yeah, he was.
I think he's got line from the top of this little thingy down into that Nundum.
Missiles.
Nope.
Reroll.
I'll reroll everything, yeah.
1. Reroll.
Oh, I mean, you could just see it around the wall.
Oh, you can already see it. That one's already seen. No
Melters,
problem.
they were all in
It's the other one.
This one, yeah, maybe there.
Yeah, actually, you could definitely see you through the window when you were back there.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, back there.
Yeah,
yeah. But then does this one?
So this is the...
Yeah.
No, oh, okay.
It was not on the terrain, right?
I think I
He sees
understand.
you down the line, right?
They're talking about right now. Exactly.
Is he overwatching the Silent King?
Rerolling.
He is overwatching the Silent King, guys. He's got 2 hits on the melters.
2 wounds.
2 wounds.
Big rolls here, guys.
I'll try not to.
You have.
Saved.
Saved them both.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he's getting 4-ups, man.
The bolter from Overwall.
Only the top floor, Oki. Only the top floor windows.
No, it's 16. It's Overwatch. You didn't hit.
Oh, yeah.
It's an Overwatch. You hit on 6s.
I'm drunk. Sorry, did I get 0 hits?
Yeah, you did 0 hits.
Then I have the reroll.
You did? You did roll 2 times.
Oh, wasn't that the 6s then? Oh, sorry.
No, there was no. You rolled 1. There was no 6. You rolled again.
I believe you. I did.
Yeah.
Missiles. I mean, grenade launchers.
Jonathan showing a little bit of mental fatigue here.
Reroll.
Can't blame him for that at all.
He is... this is like a bounce of all time, guys.
Ben says USA is looking shaky into Austria at this point in the round.
okay.
That would be a huge scalp for Austria.
That would be a coup for Austria.
I mean, they'd be making a statement that they still belong at Tier 1 if they get the USA.
Austria would be like, yo, we might get a podium.
Yeah.
Try and stop us now.
They took that L against Canada in the group stage, and in my head at least, I was like, okay, maybe this means Austria has lost a step.
Is it too early to call Belgium Giant Slayers? Dude, that's what we've been calling them for like 5 years. That's actually just their name.
Yeah.
Giant Slayer, Titan Slayer, whatever you like. That's literally their identity.
I got your time, Flower. Okay. It's so nice having you guys in chat, by the way, who know these guys. Like, I love that you guys are here and giving us these insights. Thank you guys for that. It's so cool that we've built the community on this stream over the years to be a global community, so that when we have this on, I see a familiar face like Time Flower in the stream, and he has insights onto one of the players. I love that stuff, guys. So thank you so much for being here.
So as we're in the movement phase, just give you a quick update from Adek, who's told us how the pairings went between France and Poland. Poland think their pairings went surprisingly well, according to the Polish captain. More than half of the games were green on their matrix. But from the pairings process itself, it looks like France might have a different opinion, because they were very happy to take said pairings, giving the Poles a little bit of unease of whether they are correct in their interpretation.
Here's my take, okay, Adam? I said before, and again, I'm not super experienced with this, but I feel like Poland is so good at getting matchups that they want and getting their weird armies into matchups that the opponent's not prepared for.
You're good.
I feel like if Poland's smiling and France is smiling, I'm leaning towards Poland being the right ones in that scenario.
Well, so you say that, except that exactly the same thing happened last round, where Sweden dominated them in the pairings and we're real happy. But in that one, France was like, yeah, you got us, and now we've got to find a way. So this is going to be interesting. The French don't agree completely with what Poland has stated, that they think they won, and claim they will and do have a path for the win.
4+3, you move.
So we get to see who is correct. The French are estimating 5 wins, 2 draws, and 1 loss. The Poles are predicting exactly the same thing. 5 wins, 2 draws, and 1 loss.
Wow.
Oh,
that's cool.
What a freaking treat.
Yeah, you guys should have that open in another tab for the French Wargaming stream, by the way.
See, that's perfect, because then both teams absolutely know which one was better on the day.
Yeah.
We both think we're winning.
Yeah.
So who's correct?
Yeah.
So let's put ourselves here 9, so that they don't come my side.
Nothing else really developing yet. Just that bottom
major.
game, a concern for Belgium, a good one for Sweden. And then maybe offsetting this game right now. Like these 2 games look like they're probably going to offset each other if things continue as they are.
The pills.
Well, I'm available to do another round the world, but only when you're ready, mate.
Let's wait till the end of the Necron's shooting phase at least here.
That's fair.
So end of movement phase. I will go ahead, heal with the Technomancer, the Silent King.
Yeah, so it's D3 or?
There is a German stream, yes.
4+1. It goes to 12.
Silent King back up to 12.
Do you want to rapid ingress?
I don't have a CP.
Oh, you don't have a CP, right, sorry.
Oh shit, Sisters are on 0 CP from that Overwatch too.
Yep, that was their last swing.
Outside with Pistols of the Race, they'll shoot on the minions, everything. So that's the only target I can... Oh, Cyber Sands.
Oh, those two.
Yeah, they're pistols.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Cyber Sands. I'll shoot on Cyber Sands. So I got 4 rays left.
Why are they pistols?
So that's 3.
Why?
Yeah. I mean, I totally agree.
Why are they pistols?
9.
I mean, he has worn down that unit. Has he killed the Techno? I believe he has.
You're good.
Well done, positioning out the Technomancer there. So that Wraith unit is very manageable this turn.
Because the king doesn't have it anymore.
Oh yeah, I don't see the Technomancer. You're right. No, he's right there.
Ah, beautiful.
He's right
So,
there.
wow, he's on the other side of the Sacral.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Probably it's snipped.
You wanna?
Yeah, you agree with that?
Yeah, push.
Sorry.
Like that. And then strength 5, so on 4 because you put on 3 because like normally fires.
Oh.
One Techno healed the Silent King to 12. Yeah. Thank you
Rolling
guys.
once. So that's 2 dev wounds. Those are
Does he charge the other unit of
Yeah.
wraiths into this shit this turn, or does he try to like move around with them, or just hold this objective?
They kind of need to hold the objective.
Yeah.
There's nothing else on there, is there?
I don't
under
think
the
so.
overhang?
No,
And then I just take
I don't think so. Here,
Yeah,
let
me
me check.
4 die.
4. Yeah.
I'm glad that wraiths are good, guys. Don't get it twisted. I just think
Nah.
it's kind of weird that they
Nah.
have pistols.
Nah. Honestly, and this is from the bottom of my heart, from the absolute, like, every chamber of my soul, fuck them. I am so done with Wraiths, guys. I am so done.
This is a man who definitely played Warhammer in 7th edition, for sure. You don't have that kind of psychological damage about wraiths unless you played them
Oh
for
my
as many
God.
years as we
Okay,
have.
I'm hitting on.
Let them be terrible for, like, once. Let them just not be the best thing in, like, oh my God.
Fixes. Nothing.
Nothing.
I mean, would you rather just have like 60 impossible to kill warriors on the table?
Wraiths are freaking cool. Like, Wraiths are so cool.
No wound.
But just stop.
Yeah, they were kind of mid in 9th for like 3 months.
No.
Go away for at least a little while. Take a year off from the race. Can we all just, like, get a bit of reprieve?
Yeah. Yeah, warriors are fun because you can pick them up a bunch, and then they come back, and then you kill them again, they come back, you kill them again, they come back. Wraiths just never die and then come back, which is, I don't see anything else in that building, so you're right. The Wraiths probably just have to chill up there.
The more you hate, the more funny.
He could deep strike some death marks maybe to hold the objective and then push with the Wraiths,
5 up, 6 hit.
right? He's got some Gribblies still in his list.
Rolling ones because of arch.
Oh, sorry.
2 6.
8.
Yeah, death marks could come in. Maybe since a spider up there.
Death marks are on the table.
Are they?
They're on the home objective.
Well, let's get serious. Doomsday shooting more than units.
Traditionally, the weakness of Star Shatter is they're not that good at holding territory.
Yeah.
So
Number of shots.
Correct.
they're really good at
Their
killing
primary-
stuff, but
their primary game is a little weaker.
yeah.
So that's 4.
4 shots.
Yeah.
Yes. Hitting on 2s because I didn't move. Rerolling 1. And then wound.
Unbalanced in every sense.
Rolling 1s.
No dev.
That's 4 saves. AP minus 4.
4 ups.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna start on the one that's visible to the other
Of
Doomsday
course,
bar.
of course, of course.
So that
1 dice. Yeah. Small shots.
I don't know why it's putting such a big grin on my face just seeing Tom wandering around in the pod and like just having fun, you know. I'm glad he's doing that.
You save on 2.
I imagine dealing with all the administrative bullshit of a giant tournament like this has got to drain you a bit, and getting a little recharged by reminding yourself of why you're doing all this in the first place is.
So the first of
Good for
Morven
Tom.
Val's Paragons has fallen.
Yeah. That was the one that was in the ruin. So
Yeah.
okay, we're back. Sure. Thanks. We're back, guys. Sorry, Wi-Fi not happy at the moment.
No.
Might need to refresh.
But it is life. I will not complain. The barge is gonna shoot on the vehicle also.
Yeah.
Come on, barge. 4 shots. Hitting on 2s. 6s are double sustained because of Tesla. And then strength 6, it's 5 ups.
All the Wrath slander.
Rerolling 1s because it's the barge.
The Wraith slander.
Makes it 5 saves, no AP on your vehicle.
I mean, making fun of robots does piss off routers. That is a well-known fact.
It's cheap shots.
1.
Yeah, just 1 wound. Okay. I don't think reanimator's in range. No, just outside.
I was excited to know what shooting he was. But yeah.
Doomsday there. Shield shot on the guy on objective.
Sure.
So, number of shots. 4
I
again.
believe this DDA is shooting in that castigator on the objective
Hitting on
back
2s,
there.
rolling 1s. Winning on 2 toughness.
10.
So 3s, rolling 1s. The rolling ones. There's a barge. One failed, so 3 saves. AP -4.
6s.
Yeah, impulsive 6s.
Yeah.
Getting one of these would be huge for the sisters.
Like-
Oh shit, that's so nice.
Small shots out of range, right?
Yeah, it's much out of range. Maybe of the emulator, but I don't think so. Oh yes, I am 24 of him. You mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
It's like cheap shot.
Made one natural 6 there on the save for the castigator.
On
It was
two.
a big deal.
6s are lethal. And then on toughness 10, so 6s. So 2.
2 saves.
Yes, 2.
So this might be one of those games that is going south for
Sure.
the Swedes,
Yeah.
but the manner in which it goes south now it
5.
could be the thing up for debate.
Okay.
Where can he rally?
Yeah.
Where can he pick? Where can he survive? Where can he scrap?
Yeah.
Yeah,
May completely change the complexion of this round.
5 left.
St. Nuke said,
Okay.
just got back from my first ever RTT win in 27 years of playing. Thanks to you helping reinvigorate my love of competitive for you. Dude, thank you so much, man.
And-
I love hearing that. That's why I do this, St. Nuke. Thank you, brother.
Small
Glad to hear you had a great time, and welcome back to losing half your weekends. That's awesome, man. Love it.
shots. Rolling ones. Hit both. Wound both. AP -3, so impulsive.
Yeah, first one.
You have to roll the blue, I think. Sorry.
The red are better.
I know, but that's what we are.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking. 4 up. It's AP.
-3.
Yeah, 3. Even if I cover it, doesn't matter. Yeah.
4 ups.
So 4 up. I'm gonna
Good.
save the other one with American dice.
Nice. Yep.
See, just complain about them, they start rolling better. See?
You have to complain. Yeah.
Okay.
So he even asked me before. As I was filling up, I went for a coffee run to get me and Joe reinvigorated. Well, continue to reinvigorated.
5.
And the one of the Swedish coaches was like, "Why did you give our guy the blue dice?
That many saves.
What
They're
are
literally
these,
wearing blue shirts.
what are these red dice?" And I'm like, "Mate, if I had to say, in my opinion, the blue dice have been a little bit better than the red
Yeah.
dice so far. But now the red dice are like S tier.
It's like-
They're like S tier red dice."
Adam, I think there's something wrong with my dice because like sometimes they roll one way and sometimes they roll a different way. It's like unpredictable. It's like it's almost
like
like
dice.
they're random or something.
Yeah,
It's
it's
really
wild.
weird, man.
It's wild.
No, I'm dead.
Well, so
it's
I-
fun to talk about.
So
for sure.
I will say that when it comes to the Belgian rolling to do damage, they don't roll that hot. But then they like freaking stonewall 4+ invulns on defense, like
Okay.
wild.
Go ahead with charges.
I didn't get into Votan yet, Lord. I have so many new Space Wolves to finish. I have been neglecting my Votan for the entire edition, to be honest with you. Although I was reading the rules of that new Berserker detachment, where they can deep strike and you bring him his battle line, so he can bring 6 squads of Berserkers, and I'm like, oh fuck yes, I am definitely doing that. The Belgian guys made me wear it, guys. Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't go out and buy a
It's-
fucking crown and put it on my own head.
Liam VSL usually wears the crown.
TP reroll that.
No.
I'll stay there. Then here. Do we throw the king at Morven?
Can he fit?
Normally you should, yeah. We probably moved it back.
Yeah.
He can pass through there and there.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's on my side.
Like a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll throw the king at.
Oh my god.
Failed, you swing me hard.
I will kill you. No, that was no threat. No one can sue me.
Can swing the barge, but it's not way better. Still have a CP to try to. I'll try it anyway.
With the crown, Liam 7-3. Yeah, seems like that. Joe equals the Burger King. Yeah, I'll take that, Greg. I'm down.
Yes.
Oh shit! He just made the charge in the ball with the Silent King.
Oh, wow. I thought he was going to go in with the CCB, but I think the CCB just gets wrecked. But, I mean,
I'll use the
the
tank shot.
Silent King might get wrecked here too.
Get forward with her.
This could be a huge swing if the Silent King. So the Silent King's going in there just to stop up Vile. More not to necessarily kill her, but to survive and actually. So if you see the positioning of the Silent King, it actually it's made a wall. He's just completed a wall between the ruin and the crates.
Yeah.
So even if
Doesn't change anything.
so as long as Silent King survives, Vile's controlled for a turn. Even if she fall back shooting charges, doesn't matter.
Okay. Do I want to try any other charges?
He did tank shock and didn't get a Paragon kill,
Are
which
you
is big.
damage 2 in combat or 3? Or?
Damage 2 in combat.
The Silent King's healthy enough too, where he's not losing any of his profiles or anything.
Yeah,
like
he's
that,
got 16 wounds apparently. Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, sorry, he did lose a Paragon. My bad.
I don't know.
Yeah, he ran one of them over.
No.
That's the only charge.
There's three. I think there's 2 Paragons in
No, I
Morbid
think
still.
there's.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly right. One got shot dead.
So
yeah,
yeah.
correct, sorry. Yeah. The Silent King model's leaning a little forward towards Paragon, and one's sitting right in the shadow.
Yeah, he had one here that died to shooting,
shooting.
and then now he's got these 2.
And then on toughness 7, right? So on 3s rolling ones. Oh, I maybe had 6s from lethal, I don't remember.
Oki, I will say it's looking rough for Sweden.
It is.
And not just in this game.
No. We have a couple of updates we're holding until the end of the battle round, end of the turn.
Roll it. So 8 saves.
If I go really hard here,
Yeah, you could come back.
this game is gonna
It's time.
on its head.
It's time.
Went as I planned.
Will he manifest destiny?
I've used the only 4 I have.
He could flip the round on its head
So,
by making this roll.
Big roll. Oh my god, that was pretty good.
He's got 3 fails.
Still kills 2.
still
He
can't.
will still kill 2. It doesn't matter, even if he rerolls. He could. He
So
doesn't
Morven
CP.
loses her rerolls
Hasn't
now.
got any CP.
Everything.
That wasn't the worst.
No more and stuff like that.
Plus 1 to 8 or everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that was
You can just
better than it could have been.
get 8 attacks.
I'm just thinking if I consolidate into you to make you hit or not.
He does. He
And I
does.
think I won't.
Yeah.
Will let
Oh,
you
you won't? Interesting.
go on me.
Because he's made the wall. He doesn't need to. He's
Well,
already
yeah,
got it
now
stopped.
Morven can't swing.
Yeah.
We're not in
She's
Morven
pulled out
can't
of
swing,
combat.
and she's out of position.
And she doesn't have her rerolls anymore because her Nundums are dead. That's almost like the best outcome there in
It
some ways.
actually is literally the best outcome. God damn.
There you go, your 4 is back.
Jesus.
I mean, that Silent King's most likely dead next turn. It's right in the face of Immolator, Triple Castigator, and Val.
1, 2.
But yeah, the control effect of that Silent King.
I don't know, man.
movement-
Val's efficiency
50.
drops off a cliff
Nah,
when she
it's
loses
not.
her escort.
It's not Val. It's the tanks that's going to
Yeah.
do it, if anything.
10.
And I think he blew all of his HKMs over there as well.
He did.
He doesn't have any more 100 killers on that flank.
2s.
Yeah, good positioning on Vol. She can come up and kill the Silent King and still be safe behind the
correct.
wall.
Thank you.
Yeesh.
7. AP1 damage 2.
So he needed to make one more 4 up, or he needed to harbor a CP for this. What is wild is how bad his miracle dice
Yeah.
are. That he couldn't even auto pass a 4+
Yeah,
there.
he's gotten like all 1s and 2s.
1s and 2s, dude.
So the one on 3 wounds first.
You can't even make the joke about it being a good leadership dice anymore.
True.
They changed that.
Vitaler. 2. Toughness 6, we said? Yes, or no?
6. It's to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'll just, like always, like I did before, this one cannot hit, otherwise I lose
Yeah.
my career. Wait, 3, yeah, 7 models, so I have to keep him there, he cannot hit.
The one thing I hate about this fucking map is it's impossible for me to get a cool shot of what's happening in the
It
middle of the
is.
table.
You can't see into the middle.
The only shot I can get you guys is this one, and then sometimes you can peek around the corner
Yeah.
and get this one over here.
And then on 5s. Just 2.
Can I?
Never feel bad for Sisters players getting bad miracle dice burning.
I take 2.
Still missed one.
Just remember all the times when they rolled a 9-inch deep strike charge and all they had to do was a 3-up.
Yep.
Then on because you want to-
No mercy.
and then on 2s because no, I don't normally fire no more because I'm way too
He's
far
gone.
away.
Yeah.
So on 3s. 2 saves.
On the this was Dominions.
I think you have to roll the blue ones there. They will be sad at some point.
Dominions.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4s, 1 dice.
Yeah, Ditz, I haven't used that in quite a long time. So. Yeah, it's a good idea, Resurrect.
And the cryptos.
So good chance in his next
Okay,
turn
because
he can
they're-
grind out this unit of wraiths. How is the tech?
And then on 4
Never mind.
because you put -1.
We haven't said this yet, by the way, guys, but I think that on some level,
2. Yeah.
the fatigue battle
Plus damage 1.
is starting to show
And the leader.
today. What I mean by that is, like, I think some teams are starting to feel the effects of all of this Warhammer
Yeah.
at this point. And you're starting to see some teams do better than
You wanted
you
to
think
get
they
it?
should against other teams who. It's getting a little weird, right?
Yeah.
Because of all of the fatigue that's built
Yeah.
up in these guys
So
over the course
the
of
big
the
stories this event so far is Canada, Scotland, Belgium.
week. Heat is a factor too.
Yeah, Canada's got Scotland, Belgium.
Yeah.
The 3 seed 2s that are absolutely clubbing their way into seed 1 and even podium contention has been super
2
impressive.
saves.
3 ups.
I'm so proud of Canada this year, man.
Perfect. You can score your turn.
They really came back swinging this year.
And
Really happy for Canada.
activate the 1 first game orb on the race unit. So that'll be D6 wounds remaining. That'll be 2. So it goes to 3.
Honestly, I could actually, with this, the size of this jersey, I could not wear pants if I didn't want to.
Don't cross it because of the battle shock. So to do another reanimation.
Yeah, sure.
Standings right now are France, Poland,
It's full.
Belgium,
Welcome back to
Sweden, or Sweden, Belgium, USA,
There.
Austria,
Get some more
Yep.
DPS there. and I'll attack
Scotland,
and then
Germany.
Scotland.
I cannot because you're not engaged with me.
Australia, and yeah.
No, I think Canada's above Australia
Yeah.
right now.
On
Just pull up the updates.
Laptops all want to update, guys, because you haven't turned the bloody things on since last WTC.
It is a good question. I am with 3, 6, 9,
All right.
plus 4,
While Joe has stepped away,
plus 2,
I
15.
need to let you guys know
15.
we are approaching the break-even stage of the financial situation on this stream.
Matter right now.
Yeah, because on
Joe has outlaid a phenomenal amount of money to bring my ass over here
Sorry.
and pay for my flights and accommodation. In addition, we have an agreement that I'll walk home with a bit in my pocket. We want to be able to pay the boys, that being Ben, Arek, and Typhus. If you can contribute in any way, that'd be greatly appreciated. We're only here doing this for the 3rd year because you guys have contributed so freaking generously. We want to be here next year. I want to be here every year in perpetuity that I can do this. I love this. Hopefully you love this as well. If you can support us in any way, buy a jersey, like, share, subscribe, Patreons, gifted subs, super chats, all those things. Walk up and put $1
3 back.
in the crown on Joe's head.
I didn't know where you were headed with that
Any
one.
way you can, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, no, thanks. The support already this week has been incredible, guys.
Storm, so 4.
And it always goes, you guys always come through with WTC for us, which allows us to be like, people still want to see this,
Yeah.
people it's still worth our time, and it's a crazy amount of effort. Joe and I have been streaming minimum,
This is
10 hours a day
This you cannot do
for 6 days?
right. Yeah, you're right.
It's been a lot more than that some days.
It has been a lot more than that.
Remove it from the deck currently. Yes.
Throw another one.
So sisters do get a challenger card here. So chaos is do a wound to 2 units, I think, or kill a model in 2 units.
I will decide this one.
Thank you guys so much for the support.
Lovely.
Daughter, thanks for the €2. Don't worry, really appreciate the generosity. Ank, thanks so much for the 20 pounds. Luke with the 10. Look at this, dude. We just got euros, pounds, Australian dollars,
Yep.
and SEK.
Oh,
I need to kill a
That-
model from 2.
Seriously,
worldwide,
guys, that make-
worldwide.
That's so great because it shows me we're doing the right thing here by choosing to have a stream that
Multinational.
is for everybody, not just
correct.
one country.
Yeah, we're not here to follow one national story. We're here to follow the story of the world at 40k.
Really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Man, those secondaries, rough.
Maybe dice yet. I'm gonna discard this for unit.
Yeah, you guys need to send Sweden your energy right now if you're rooting for them.
I
They're.
don't trust her anymore.
I think this is a good time to get an update on all the other games.
Let's go. Okay, so
Gerard, thanks so much for the €6.
the big deal here.
I do.
Give a short rant why Dark
So-
Angels are amazing, Adam. No, we don't need that. It's okay. Natus, thanks so much for the 12 PLN.
So half an hour ago, Typhus told us Sweden is right now looking like they have 0 wins. They are estimating no wins out of current pairings.
It's right.
Even Joel
No, wait.
Larson,
No.
who was supposed to push high,
Yes.
Yes.
Hey.
failed all his charges in his clapback
Oh
turn.
my
That's the
God.
World Eaters into the Blood Angels.
Yeah, I was going to ask,
He was-
how is Sweden not projecting this as a
Well,
win?
because he tried to put his foot down after having a big win, he couldn't do the follow-up. So now he's going to get hit back by the Blood Angels. That's going to even it out. So really rough.
Alright, thanks for the $10,
Both
man.
players on Sweden who are playing in the mirror match, who were in a holding pattern, are now being unleashed.
Close to
They've been told, you guys now need to turn these into the big wins that we hope that they can be. So both their Thousand Suns and Chaos Knight players into their mirror matches are going full freaking
He no
send.
longer has the feel of pain.
Because what we can see here is
probably can.
our game is definitely starting to swing hard for the Necrons.
Yes.
Restus, thank you so much for the 60 euros. God damn.
So the Swedish Death Guard player is one that has taken the initiative here after had the fire lit under his butt, and he's pushing big. Looks like he's going to clear house and possibly get Sweden a big win. So that's one. So you just saw it.
Yeah.
Everyone on the team was told, guys, right now we are losing.
Yeah.
So you guys have to make some things change. The Swedish Death Guard player has stood up and might be just shouldering the burden.
Okay.
C's in chat. We got some champs here. Thank you so much for contributing, everybody.
Under these sacrosancts.
You have a token there.
Burning Coal, thanks for the 20 bucks, man.
See you back.
No worries, man. Thanks so much for the support. Dan, thanks so much for the 20 pounds. No message, just donation. Thank you. 5 euros from Nicole Rivera. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. First time super chat. Hell yeah, dude.
So this is Viada versus Olof. Leagues of Votan versus Death Guard. The Death Guard had a big push turn. They were all in sending, and this is the one that Sweden is very hopeful. Other way around. So this is the holding pattern here. The Leagues of Votan trying not to and control the Belgium Death Guard player.
Yeah. Belgium's the red side, guys.
Belgium's the red side. So in this case, the Swede, the man to the right of screen, has to turn this into a win.
Looks like he's
currently 10 points up. Oh my God!
Dominic with 15 pounds.
So many people contributing. We love you for it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks, man. Sorry for all the being American this week on the stream. I've made some questionable cultural references. I apologize. David, thanks for the 100 SEK. Appreciate that, man.
That has to, because that's 10.
Axel, thanks for the 100 SEK. Appreciate that.
And then they can't move or
This is the Eldari versus the Tyranids, which is looking like it's swinging to the Tyranids. It took the Eldar 3 turns to kill a single unit of Gaunts.
God.
They just got their first kill on a Gaunt squad in their turn 3 because.
How does
Psycho Monster have any?
Yeah, I feel like Eldar is an army that just has such a steep drop off as well, right? It's so fragile, you know. Like, thanks so much, online player. Appreciate you, man.
So yeah, Axel just killed his first Gaunt unit. All he needed was 3 turns.
Dustin, thanks for the $2.
So that was looking rough for the Swede.
Appreciate you.
And he's usually he's got the gold hat. He's been their best performer on the scoreboard thus far.
Thanks for the 10 pounds.
Chaos Knights versus Chaos Knights. It's looking slight win to Bjorn. You'd be happy with that.
Yeah.
Which is the Swede, and he's been told he needs to turn this into a win, engineer something, make it happen, because this one needs to be turned their way.
We have Death Guard versus CSM going on over here.
Yep, and this is the one where the Death Guard player is shouldering the burden. The Swedish Death Guard is cleaning house. We saw that happen as well in the War Masters in another matchup. So definitely something that's on the card where the Death Guard can, if they play well and make the right moves, get a big win, and they need it.
Take the battle shock on the
Space Wolves Eldar,
and this one has just had a big swing. So we have.
He fails.
Scoreboard still looks good for Jesper, but apparently the board position is not.
So
not great.
Liam's Lycus and his unit of 4 war fighters he was in survived the 10 block of Terminies with Ragnar.
Oh yeah,
I discarded.
Wow.
And Lycus has stayed in combat and is now neutralizing that unit for a turn.
10 block of Blood Claws with Ragnar, or 10 block of Termies with RJ.
10 block of Termies.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have a battle from
That's wild.
That
they
is
have
so
like 1,000
wild.
attacks.
They
That's
do.
insane.
I mean, I'm assuming they went into the flank and didn't take the whole contingent. Or they didn't take the whole thing, or he rolled a bad charge and didn't get enough guys in base. But that's going to tie up those Termies and keep them corralled for another turn.
Healthy Purple Tone, thanks for the 10 euros. And Lord Revian, thanks so much for the 10 pounds. God damn, guys. It's incredible. Thank you. Thank you. So Ben's getting hyped. It sounds like US has pulled out from a sticky spot. They're in good shape now.
So projecting a draw now? Projecting a win now.
US is currently projecting a win against Austria. Thank you for the update, man.
Woo.
Definitely pulling for our boys.
So we may have the winner of this game versus United States next round on our feature table on our stream. But we'll have to wait and see how the chips fall.
Silent King blows up.
Oh, thank you so much, Kruger Bing.
You know how much he blows?
Guys.
Why are people saying rip John Lennon? Did he take his first L or something?
Yeah, I've lost an army to it. Jesper's lost an army to it. Jesper lost a tournament to it.
John Lennon due to take an L.
Wojciech, thanks for the 20 pounds. Appreciate that. It's fucking hot wearing this thing. I'm gonna, thank you though, man.
There's no more up and down.
Chat, there's a chance there is a chance
I don't know.
if Poland wins against France
sorry.
and the U.S. wins against Austria,
Is that okay? Yeah.
that we get a rematch
Last year.
U.S.-Poland final
Final.
at WTC for the win, for the championship.
Because Poland would come in undefeated, but if the US beat Poland, they have the chance to jump them the whole bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no wounded rate at the moment, right?
Yeah, well, this one has 2 wounds. Yes.
Oh yeah, because he resurrected.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, John's playing Knights? Yeah, fair enough. If he can pull a win there, that's incredible. It's a miracle.
Dominic, thanks for the €6. Appreciate that.
I do not.
I mean,
Get American Lights in the. No, that's not.
if you guys have been watching WTC, you know how big a deal that Poland-U.S. rivalry has been.
Man, the everyone Poland
Did you
rivalry.
get them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, if you're new to WTC, you're like Poland. Like who? Like, guys, Poland has been the most consistently dominant country in the history of the WTC.
Yeah, but we.
Yes, they have more wins and more podiums than most of the rest of the room put together.
Yeah.
Like the speedo here is very big circle.
Yeah.
They are the gold standard, the measuring stick.
Might be hard. Let's have a look.
And usually, if you are going to win the WTC, you must put down Poland to do so.
Yep.
And then if she goes, no, that probably doesn't work.
I think that doesn't work. It's
Oh, thank you, Stephanie. Thank you so much. Or
you probably could
Yeah,
get them like here, that's no problem. But going here, I think you're gonna be having some
Yeah, you're probably right.
engagement range issue.
Poland versus France. Last update we had was that both teams felt like they had 5 wins.
Yeah, 5 wins, 2 draws, and a loss is what both teams projected
Yeah.
on their pairings and after the first couple of turns.
Oh,
which
Belgium would play Poland for the win. Damn. I mean, yay. I mean, I don't know.
yeah.
I'm just full of emotions right now.
Yeah,
Jet.
I know.
I mean, I want the U.S. to win. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm just happy to be here. Happy to be.
Well, as the truly
watching.
impartial person in
Yeah.
this equation, I don't care. I just who's playing for the win. I just want the best 40k to showcase.
Oh, that's
to
the
you
one we're
guys.
gonna put on stream for sure. I'm just saying, like,
on, so that's still 10.
How much is
dude, imagine if Belgium win. Anyway, okay, all right.
yeah,
Let's
yeah.
just lock in and watch this.
raise my hand.
There's also a chance that France and Belgium play
Oh my god!
in the last round
Yeah.
for the win, which would be so hype because
You're right.
there's a lot of cultural overlap between those two
Correct.
countries, and I know that would be fucking hype as hell for those guys.
Big shot.
Those communities would lose their minds.
That's a treat.
Like a soccer match, there would be riots in the streets.
Okay, we'll check. Thanks so much for the 10 pounds.
Oh.
Appreciate you, man. Yeah, France is probably going to win, 100%.
The short money has always been on France.
No.
If there was like
Maybe.
bookmakers making betting odds, France would be like $1.50.
Yeah.
You know?
The other thing to consider, by the way, is Poland didn't have to face France until this stage. They've gathered a lot of data about France over these last few rounds.
Who's winning, who's playing into what armies. They
Yeah.
all do it, by the way.
Yes,
You'll see
yes.
teams go home and they'll just open like 5 laptops, sit
Yeah.
around and start data mining. Like
Yeah.
who played into what was the result? You know, where did it, you know, can we figure out how they used them in the pairings? Do we have any insights? Yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
What did we scout?
I, honestly, again, out of all the countries that I would not want to have extra data for before they faced us, Poland is up there, man.
Terrifying.
Like, Poland is
Terrifying.
going to get more out of that data than a lot of the other teams
Yeah.
will. They're just really good at using that information to gain an advantage. So, like, I'm sure France would have much rather faced them first game out of the gate from the group stage.
Yeah, correct. And just got it out of the way.
Yeah.
Mind you, they did get the United States first game out of the group stage,
Yeah,
which is a similar matchup.
Yeah.
Next round will be
yes.
the final, guys.
So I'm not gonna fall back. Oh, those Dominions can move because they're not in combat.
We're in the bottom of 3 here, guys. Sisters did get a 13 on primary. That's nice.
They will
Touching
have
target area denial. So chaos.
6, so they go 12. They can't
What's
go
up,
that
Zara?
way because that would be through your currency, so they just
You missed one man's soul leaving his body when the Necrons made a whole bunch of 4-ups.
Yep. Morven Vile, full volley with strat pressed for sustained hits. Just killed a Menhir.
Yeah. One min here.
Wild.
Un min here died.
Sisters are still keeping it close. Right now it is a 12-8 on differential to the Necrons, but there's still secondary points to
let's
come
go
in for
to
the
my
Sisters, so it
shooting
may be
phase,
even
I
closer.
guess.
And they're also beginning to
You can
generate
no longer move or anything.
challenger cards.
Nope. Then we are just gonna start shooting. Let me just see this.
Is he getting area denial this turn, you think? He's got to clear the Wraiths out of the middle.
Within 8.
Yeah, the whole Wraith brig has to clear. And if you're wondering how there's like a Wraith and the Technomancer on the left and 2 Wraiths on the right, it's because there's Crypto Thralls in the middle.
Yeah.
They are just blending in.
He's kind of like squeezed in like this.
Yeah, he's like that. I don't believe he's getting area denial, unfortunately.
I mean, if I could pick one unit in the game to be in the middle to deny area denial to my opponent, it would be this unit.
It's race with Cryptos. Absolutely disgusting.
Vehicles, so it should be fine.
One more round after this, James.
Did I read that correctly?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. My emulator, that's
The only thing, it's a grenade within 6, not within 8, this one. But yeah.
6, okay. But I have plenty of like vehicles
Yeah.
So we start with that 3 wound emulator into the Silent King.
You -1 it, right?
No, emulators do not degrade.
What?
Emulators do not
I
degrade.
did not degrade. Oh, yeah.
Meltas. No.
Well,
Heavy
crap.
bolter. I
Fucking
saved
Snake
one
Eyes.
without hit to remove cover, so. No saves, remove cover on the Silent King.
Yeah, it just wants to remove cover.
That's one that's in combat.
Still, it would have been nice to get a cheeky Melta in
I
there.
know.
He's in combat, he's degraded.
It's twin linked as well.
Yeah.
So as long as you hit,
He's
yeah.
not degraded, but he's my.
Yeah, he's in
Last we heard, Campari, is that Canada was feeling confident in that one.
On 5s.
2. AP1 ignore cover.
3 ups.
Okay. Heavy bolter.
Oh,
1 extra. 6s.
rough roll.
No.
Nothing.
Storm bolter.
Oh my god, this is looking harsh. We have an hour and 19 minutes left in the round, by the way.
I got an extra AP on the Silent King.
That's 2 tanks shot.
Let's go.
No damage done.
Castigator team. That one is degraded.
Dude, the Silent King has just been getting hammered by artillery for 2 whole battle rounds here, maybe
Last
3
turn,
now.
the Silent King absorbed the entire shooting phase.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's about to do it again. Damn, man.
So we're gonna fire my Storm bolter downrange to.
None of these games seem to be breaking for Belgium as
No.
much as Sweden said.
No,
so
that's what they said.
maybe they've
You are -1.
maybe they stopped the bleeding here,
Yeah, maybe they've rallied or they've,
or they haven't updated the laptops.
I guess. No, I'll use Storm bolter back there. I guess I can't reach that. I'm gonna do a Storm bolter.
Sure.
Here is the
Nids are sub-assault, yes.
autocannon in. No, sorry, this is the degraded one. Yeah. So this
Lenin got 20 0'd.
wow.
6 shots.
Austria,
On 4s.
Damn.
4.
20-0 John Lennon.
You know what? That may be that information thing I was talking about. At
Yeah.
this point in the tournament, people figured out what John's list is doing.
Yeah.
And have figured out how to pair it.
Yep.
And have figured out how to beat it. Right?
That's huge, guys. That's the first L John has taken in 3 WTCs.
I already won.
I mean, the matchup is like fair enough. That's his hardest matchup.
Heavy bolter.
So more than likely that happened either because there was the final pairing rejection or John chose to take that.
Storm bolter down.
Andy, thanks so much for the 10 pounds, man. Yeah, tension is definitely
I
building.
think he went 17. He's now 17-1.
Guy.
So we're at 7-7-14. How many rounds in are we to this one? We are 5 rounds in.
Yeah.
Not degraded.
So he's 19-1 at
What a streak.
WTC.
Yeah, what a streak.
And hey, what an L. If you're going to have your first one
Yeah.
be anything, at least it wasn't a whimpering like 11-9. You got decimated.
I think he was up against Knights, Bale Andor. That's what I heard.
He was up against Knights. His literal worst matchup in the event.
A no doter, you're stuck with the same list the whole event, which is why list lock is such a big deal for WTC teams.
Yeah.
And they do a lot of testing and prep ahead of time. When you sign up for your WTC team, you're signing up for months of intense
Ignore cover.
scheming and practice and
Yes, 2 damage.
testing different lists and stuff. It's not just like the best players rock up to the event, throw a list down and play. I think I heard yesterday that Liam VSL did 70 hours of coaching just in how to do pairings.
Yep.
For, I think, Germany, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Leading into WTC.
Yep.
Just for pairings.
That's what they do to get that big scalp every round. Every in the pod stage. They just like put in 100% effort.
Yeah, and Liam was also pretending to be France. So
Yes.
Liam would take all the French lists
I don't know how to
and
use it.
play them against people to help them prepare.
Yeah.
No, I don't know how to get rid of it. But
Oh, yeah. No worries.
4 ups, take 2.
Down to 6.
Moran Wall will shoot you with everything. She will discard a dice to make herself better.
What do you do?
Discard a dice to make Wolf's gun better.
Yeah.
Miss up.
Friend with a member of the Belgium team. Nice, dude. That's sick.
Needs
That- get him on stream this
1,
round.
AP2 ignore cover.
1.
Yeah. Goes through. D6 damage is 2.
So go 1.
No, I rolled a 3. Sorry.
4.
Silent King on 4 left. Morven just might be able to finish. He does have a CP for a tank shock here also.
2.
Cheat on 2 base, right?
Yeah.
2 AP.
AP.
The Silent King must go down. Now,
Oh,
I don't want to curse it or invoke
don't
any
even say it.
bad mojo.
Don't even say it, Adam.
You know what I'm going to say.
And you go -2 in your cover.
There's even though it's a 1 in 6, the way this game is going, it's a 50-50. Goes boom.
Silent King.
It's a straight up 50-50. The Silent King's going to explode.
And it's
here.
D6 plus 2, right?
I think it's
plus
just
3.
D6.
Please
It's
don't
just
explode.
D6.
No,
Someone
I think it's D6 plus something.
He takes 2 and dies.
That's him gone.
No.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it.
Just a huge sigh out of the Swede.
Yeah, it's D6 plus 3.
D6 plus 3, and that
Yeah.
would have been on every one of his tanks, one of which is on 3 wounds, one of which is on 5 wounds.
Dude,
2
that
units
die
of
like was
Sacrosanct.
rocking
I
over
know.
to the 6
Like
and then
I
fell
said,
back
baby,
down to the
that
4.
1 in 6 is a 50-50 with the luck in this game at the moment.
Oh, my heart.
Go ahead.
Jesus.
Even if you advance, you have assault weapons.
Dominions are assault base.
Sure.
2 hits.
That's a good break for the sisters finally here.
8.
2 ups.
2s. 1 goes through.
AP.
4.
No save.
I'm in within melter range, so you take 4.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He might have just sniped out a character there with the melt-a-gun.
That was a little bit stupid.
What did he have behind the wall right here?
That's what we
Could
did.
have been just a crypto thrall. I'm not 100% sure what that was.
Yeah. And
No, Jack, WTC has their own terrain layouts. Oh, it was a Cyclomancer. I think they just got killed.
Ah, yes, the cheeky little psycho.
Yeah. Thank
You
you,
had
Joe.
units in deep strike. It's turn 2. You had to bring them.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks,
Sorry.
Gotcha.
Which you didn't.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
I don't know what the ruling is when that happens.
We have to do it. We're not
Yeah,
allowed
but
to
is
fail.
it not that I choose where they go if you forget it?
I don't know. You can ask Ajax if you want.
Oh, they're talking about reserves.
If
here.
you got his deep strike, he doesn't have to bring him on turn 3. He can leave him there, but he has to rapid ingress him if he does.
Well, he doesn't have any command points. So he has to discard a card.
Well, no, he's going to
get a
get
command
one.
point?
It's a sister's turn. He's going to get one when it. Oh, it's the bottom of 3.
Yeah.
No, he has to bring it.
Yeah,
Doesn't have a choice. So we have a unit that was forgotten to be deployed on the table. Happens to the best of us, especially Jonathan's under the pump here.
Yeah.
Got a lot to do every turn.
Question is just, he had a unit in reserve. It's turn 3. I remind him you forgot to put it. How do we do? He
We
just put
both
it wherever he
forgot in
wants.
my command
what
set.
happens?
We're gonna pull the clock.
Yeah, you can pause.
Clock paused. There is a set of procedures for all of these things.
What does Tom's jersey say?
And it's
It's
turn
turn
3.
Boss
Bring them in.
Thief's truck.
So I remind him, I'm like,
That's
I didn't know Tom was an orc player. Is he an orc player?
question
I'm gonna
is,
change my opinion of the
he
man.
put it wherever he wants.
No.
Do I choose where I put it?
I know how we end it. So I'm gonna talk with him anyway.
I
I think we can go ahead because it doesn't really
Yeah,
change anything.
I think it might be dead.
It's just to be, I want to be sure because I know it's very tricky.
It's just Arcos, right? I think.
Yeah, I think it's 3 out. It's a couple arcos.
The simulator will shoot into this.
Yes,
Just 1 unit.
of 3 flagellants.
Because I hold 3.
No, 3.
Yeah, it's 3 Arcos.
In a unit.
It's not going to change much. It's the loss of a utility unit, but it's not going to break the bank, regardless of which way they go with it. Jonathan doesn't seem too bothered by the outcome.
Simulator shooting there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Heavy bolt.
Shows you the pressure though, guys.
Yeah.
Right? For a guy
Yeah.
of the level of
Caliber.
of Jonathan here for Team Sweden.
To make one of the most basic mistakes.
Yeah.
I'm not doing
He's
that.
Is it not 18 range?
18 range, yeah.
Are you in range?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, sure. You're good,
Yeah.
you're good, you're good.
No, in WTC you're not allowed to voluntarily destroy stuff in reserves.
You are not allowed to let things die. Because in previous iterations of the rules, where you would pick your secondaries for the game, and let's say somebody picked like assassination, bring it down, something that you can only score like once per turn or whatever.
Yeah.
Someone would just chuck all their weak, support characters in reserve and let them die there to deny the points. So we don't want that to happen. That's gaming the system in an unsportsmanlike manner.
But it's not gonna fuck me up, right?
No, at all.
Let's do that then.
Shoot.
Still a smile on both these gentlemen's faces.
So, how many do I have? 1, 2, 7.
They all have pistols? Yes.
Yeah, all have.
Dominions here, shooting in the wraiths.
First, you rate
Sacrosanct. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Pistols in
yeah,
combat.
pistols, then 6.
It is one each?
Yeah.
If he's able to get area denial here, it's actually freaking huge. I don't think he is. That's a full unit of race, right? Yeah, no, it's 5 race. 5 race, 2 crypto thralls and a techno.
Oh, you should always help your opponent remember that stuff, but sometimes you forget too, right? Like that's what happened here. It's not like the Belgian player was like, ha ha ha, you didn't bring in your reserve.
No, he was just like, oh wait, you have a unit reserve,
yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
It's fine.
How do we do this?
Inferno pistol, hits. That's not.
Judge is coming back with the ruling.
Because you don't have a sequence.
Yeah, of course.
So for us, the only situation is that you place the model in a way that's the least advantageous because you cannot get advantage from them.
Yeah, okay, so like my backfield.
I didn't hear. I heard nothing from
You
you.
need to agree on a place where the player is not gaining an advantage.
Okay.
So he has to place the unit in the least advantageous position.
It's the old deep strike rules,
Yeah,
Chad.
it is. It is.
Yeah, you're back. I'm okay
My
with it.
backfield seems like a.
We need to try to find a place. If you don't find a place, well,
I just don't want it to be a tricky situation. I prefer to call the ref to be sure you don't do something wrong.
That was the correct way to do it.
Yep.
I'm just gonna place them in my backfield.
do you agree? Fantastic.
Yeah, so they have no impact, no relevant impact on the game,
Thank you.
and that's the best outcome, I believe.
I just did.
By the way, guys, speaking of this John Lennon story you're developing,
Go for the 9, but I can't.
I don't want to be the guy playing against John next round.
No,
Let me just let me just say that John is a super nice guy,
Okay.
but that guy fucking hates losing
He
Warhammer
has
games.
I forgot.
John with a chip on his shoulder is a demon.
He
Straight up.
hates to lose Warhammer games. He is competitive
Then
to the core.
We will charge you. Technically, I have one more pistol from the hospital. This hits on a 3 and wounds on a 5. Oh, no.
You really don't want to roll that blue dice no more.
I'm done. Mentally done. Oh, they start the clock. Good.
Yeah, John got 20 odes this round.
I'm gonna charge.
John Lennon after a loss is like Batman with prep time. Yeah, exactly.
You know what I need?
Looks like a 7.
Yeah. 8.
8 is good. You want me to?
Yeah, exactly, Jack.
Yeah, sure.
John Lennon, USA
You
team
want that
captain.
objective, I guess?
Yeah.
Morven has made it into the wraiths.
She
She is going to precision that techno in the teeth.
7.
You want to move you?
He doesn't have any CP. Junith, what are you doing? What are you doing, Junith? So we got a second unit of Sacs. So there's going to be 2 units of Sacrosanct and Morven Vile. And I'm still not sure they're going to get it done. I'm still not confident. I'm not confident, guys, because the cryptos, the extra wounds on the cryptos just make it so wonky.
I'm not in coherency no more.
You're fine. Yeah.
And I was touching with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna just.
So that was the unit that got dunked down by half turn 1
If you
in
need
that
to
charge, and how it was regen twice and is coming back in.
Just push
wounded
a bit.
guy is here, right?
Absolutely, still there.
I am not charging here. That will go terrible.
Sounds good.
I have my tempting targets. I will fight you.
Cloud, we
Ah,
don't want to
so
speculate about random stuff.
5
like
more
that.
battle sisters, and the immolator went to the top left to get his tempting target. That's big. So he has got some secondary points coming in here. So man, I got to give props to Jonathan. He has had every RNG go against him this game.
Yeah,
Everything
yeah,
he's done
yeah.
has rolled down. His opponent has rolled up. He's finding a way to keep it close.
And he's
that
had
is-
to roll these fucking shitty blue dice the whole game too.
that is the caliber of the player and the fortitude these guys have.
Yeah.
He just took a bit of a fat L for getting to that. He had a unit of things in reserve, and he's like, oh, whatever, moving on. Just
You
moving
know
on.
what?
5.
Yeah, he may have taken a fat L, but
5 and 4 reps.
something fat J.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what I couldn't figure out the rest.
nailed it, mate. Well done.
He's done.
We're such the better for it.
He dies. One, I'll take on the crypto. 2 takes 2.
Yeah, good on our sister's player keeping his head together.
We have a warrior. We have a wraith down so far.
Harder hits.
What she does? More hits.
Plus attacks,
Yeah.
And 1 left on a crypto thrall.
I wanted to save a CP to snipe your Technomonster, but unfortunately I had to kill the king. I mean, it's
He
not,
did. It was correct.
not a question. 2s, strength 8, so 3s. Pretty bad. 3
AP?
saves.
Game is tilting pretty hard for the
So
Crons,
first on the crypto.
but
Yeah.
there's some signs of
And
life here for the sisters.
The round appears to be leaning towards Belgium at this point,
5 ups.
He's dead.
He dies. Does he fight?
according to the players and the coaches.
On a 2
And then
up or,
two-
yeah.
I wonder if that's a move by the Belgium or the Swedish coaches to just like make sure
Light
the
a
guys
fire?
don't
Yeah.
take this round for granted.
So
you know,
I just have to say,
he will-
in the Chaos Knight mirror, how the shit are they both like essentially on the same score? 54-55.
that's wild to me.
That's
That game feels like
Dude,
it's always
they're-
been an 18-2.
They're on freaking 10-5,
Yeah,
mate.
yeah, it's
That's a
crazy.
10-10. They're gonna
Yeah.
10-10 each other. That is that was exactly what they were told to play for, by the way, at the outset of the game. But then the Swede was told to push, and he must get the win.
Every time we've had that on stream this weekend, like in the pod, it's been an 18-2. So crazy,
Exactly
crazy
right.
that
We've
they
seen
have
that twice
managed.
before, and one always got smashed.
Yeah.
So that pretty much just means they've like
It's your
been very non-committal.
Yeah, very conservative play from both guys. There's a couple interesting things shaping up there in the middle of the table. It looks like.
Yeah, look, someone there's likely an 11-9 to one player on the bottom of turn if they just draw up a little bit better cards.
Yeah.
Because of course there's no Overwatch, you can't really interact.
I mean,
with
they're
your-
already in the bottom of 5 right now.
Exactly
so
right.
This
Yeah.
game can't swing that much.
No. Well, it can be a 13.
On the sacro set
That could
here.
go one
Yeah,
way,
yeah, yeah.
I guess. And if the primary's already in for the
Hit on the other
if the
side.
primary's already in for the Belgian Knight player, and then I have the Swede taking it 11-9, 12-8.
Crypto.
just 1 crypto, right?
Yep. He makes you 3 saves.
4 ups.
Any of the Belgians in it, like I'm looking for shirt trades, right? But all the Belgian players look too like fit
AP1 still.
for me to get a shirt.
Damage.
Very disappointing.
That's when you
Belgium.
start checking coaches, right? Like,
Very
the coaches
disappointing.
are typically going to have the.
Oh, maybe I'll fit into. I'm not
more
going to
dad
fit. I'm not
bods.
going to fit into Tom's. I want Tom's,
No.
but there's no way.
So 4 ways there.
Been updating us on the USA match. Thank you, Ben.
Looks like the cryptos are down. So give us a top down for a moment. Has he picked out the cryptos? And that means that
Into.
yeah. So Techno's on one side of the
Techno's here.
unit. He's out of coherency. The cryptos are gone now. Interesting. So one side's going to die.
So that's
More than likely, he just picks the crypto up.
12 saves.
So the Techno, rather. I still call them all cryptos.
Yeah, they're all
Cryptomancers.
crypto. They are all crypto thralls, right? They just have extra hats they wear as well.
And that's per 2, so we rolled the success.
Yeah.
Or mancers, I mean.
Alright.
Is this the white
Cryptomancers,
spot?
Technomancers, whatever.
That's the white spot, yeah.
Jesus, those rolls.
So,
4 8 dead.
yeah.
But you don't
That's,
have 8, I
that's
think.
their character as well.
That's
so
everyone, yeah. Do you want me to help you?
He just wiped the sack squad that came in.
I'll let you take the.
He interrupted.
Cryptex, that's what it is. They're all
He
cryptex.
interrupted, guys,
Right.
and just wiped the Sacrosanct unit.
Yep. Wow.
What the hell
That's enormous,
is
actually.
going on?
That's actually enormous. So that might.
Go.
Oof. He's going to have to pick up the character to coherency.
still
here.
But he doesn't care. He just got a freebie.
Yeah.
He just
yeah.
absolutely got a freebie.
I will just consolidate with this one here.
Unless you can get back into coherency with consolidate here.
I'll stay where I
You
am.
have to be very lucky. Well, if the Technomancer is based and
18
the
attacks.
racer based,
Yes.
that doesn't look like 2 inches to me.
Nah.
Man, this Necron player is playing some kind of game.
So, another die snuck in there, but
There's one in the middle.
So
I'm rooting for Belgium. Better food. That's how I pick. I actually really like Nordic food. I actually am quite a fan.
5s.
I'm going to try to get us a closer look at that. What's happening?
I will eat a smorgasbord every freaking day. Love that stuff.
Cropped. 2 goes through.
Right, I've got a special
two?
Thunderdome cam here.
Take
What's
both.
going on here? Oh yeah, there's a.
Oh, there's still a
right
crypto
there.
thrall.
Yep.
Yep.
Man,
I'll swing the.
one unit of race to rule them all.
Back to me. Not the castigator, obviously. 1 wound from the castigator.
so he doesn't have to
Ja, men
choose.
det hospitaler.
No Sophie's choice.
6
And he's at,
no,
he's at exactly 6 models, so he doesn't even need double coherency.
No King Solomon moment there.
Okay. So you score?
Yeah, score. Back to you and I score.
Yes.
Tempting for 5.
And you discard or you keep area?
Man, I love pickled fish.
And discard maybe.
I don't know what to tell you guys. Stankier the better.
4 then. I will draw sabotage and no prisoner.
Dude, look at the scoreboard. Jonathan has
Prisoner, that sounds.
clawed his way back into this, man.
Dude, I'm telling you,
see what we do.
like, Florian is having everything his way, and Jonathan is not going away.
I go to 1 CP.
Like, we are, is this turn 4?
Yeah, we're in
Yeah,
top of 4.
dude.
Which are
Like,
reanimations to do.
I don't know if this can be a blowout now. I think Jonathan just, like, has every roll go against him, and is finding a way to make the points matter. He's going to get a challenger card this turn as well, by the way. He's like,
Yeah.
he's what, 8 points down? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring that back here.
Damn, dude,
I
I'm
gotta-
impressed by Jonathan this
Me too,
round.
me too. You could tilt out so freaking hard on what has happened this
What
game.
do you have on?
Nah, not this lad. In the same breath, Florian
And I
might be
6.
one of the best Necron players I've seen.
19,
Yeah.
40.
He's made every move perfectly.
You have 20.
The Silent King play to
Okay.
use him as the lodestone,
Right.
popping him in, popping him out, sending him back in,
There you-
pulling all the battle tanks away from like putting multiple activations into race to weaken them for like sack squads to finish, which is what I thought he was going to try and plan to do. But he's like, no, you have to deal with the Silent King. You have to deal with the Silent King. Amazing.
That makes this score more consequential for Sweden, because we
It
thought
does.
these two would balance out.
Yeah.
But right now, Belgium's not getting the gap they need here.
Dude, so many games are so freaking close. This may be a drawn round.
Okay.
And no Psycho Monster, finally.
What was that? What was that call? Oh, that was the hour left.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And
I keep.
I really like the aggressive way that Florian's been playing this game.
Me too. It's very obvious he thinks that the risk reward of playing aggressive is not that large,
Yeah.
and he has more of an upside to his score than a downside. Well, that's what he said to his coach when he came past after like turn 2. He's like,
yes.
I'm going to make some plays. I don't think I think it's a 10-10 if it goes badly. So, going to send it.
You know, if it hadn't been for this cheeky play, like he would be way further ahead,
Oh, dude,
because
that's
he's kept all of the sisters in this area of the board.
That's a 5-point primary swing plus attempting targets. That's 9 points.
Oh yeah, it's huge. Huge. No, I don't think he got the challenger card, because you have to kill a model from 2 squads for that one.
I'll do it. I'm pink.
Well, no, he should have. He killed part of the Wraith unit and he killed the Silent King this time.
Oh, okay.
He should have got it.
I'm thinking because I can also do like.
Maybe they put it in.
I'll go this way.
Oh no, he put it on his primary score. He's got 13 on his primary score.
You can get 13s on this
You
mission.
can, but I didn't think he did. Never mind. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's 3, 8, or 13.
Oh, he used the strat. Okay, thank you guys.
That makes more sense.
Like this.
Killed the Silent King with it. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, Ashley.
I go 5.
I think Spain's playing. Who is Spain playing this round?
I'll let you know.
I go in here.
The sister takes 2 more.
Oh, that is cheeky.
2 dudes.
I think he just used his 1 CP to reactive moves his battle sisters right into the DZ. He's going to make a play for a disruption, and he's going to force one of the DDAs to shoot there instead of trying to go for a castigator.
Okay. It's fine to me. Okay. Those guys sees them also. So that's perfect. Kick is gone out, so everyone sees them. Okay, there we pistol, there we be there.
I want to look around more of the games in our pod, but this game has kind of been
Okay, I think that's already it for
too wild, honestly. There's been so many.
First, let's start with the pistol of the race. They have no choice, everything in Cyber Sense.
Yeah.
So I have 5 race alive.
So just had an update from Typhus, and there's a lot of detail here, but it adds up to Sweden may have rallied and been stabilizing the round.
Rolling ones.
A couple of the things that were drawish are now looking to slight wins to Sweden because they were told to push and they've managed it. So yeah, it's currently looking like it may be a draw and or small win to Sweden.
Thousand Suns Mirror, looks like it's
Yeah.
going well for him. Mega Egg Beater. So if I was Adam, do you salivate at the thought of watching Mao Ying being abused by top level players one day?
And that's a pit. the devastating wounds.
Do you know who Miao Ying is?
No.
3 set.
It's in Old World, it's the Cathayan dragon named character.
Oh, okay.
And absolutely, she's going to be abused. She's freaking amazing. The
Dragons are a menace in that game.
yes,
All
they
of
are.
them are.
She is a wizard that turns in and out of being a dragon. So like, what's the name of the
Marathi?
Marathi, that's it.
Yeah. By the way, look at all these sacristans dying here to
Yeah.
shooting.
The pistols.
Shoot the rest on the battle cisterns there.
Yeah.
This unit's supposed to be like durable. It hasn't lived up to it this game.
Nope. They've looked pretty easy. Yeah, it's a Cathayan Yinkan essentially is what she is.
Yeah.
No rerolls for these ones. But on trees also, because they're an objective. And then on trees for this one,
Dude,
you get -1 there.
The Star Shatter ability is so
that's
strong.
If we have been for that, right?
Yeah, then.
Because the game is played on the objectives. Right?
Correct.
Like, it's just so strong.
Anything that keys off, attacking something that's on an objective is just
And,
freaking
the
powerful
bigger
this
on the
edition,
because that's
and might as well be a permanent buff.
Yeah. Because it's a buff when it matters,
Okay.
which is
Yeah.
all but the only time you care about it.
Reanimators
By
do shoot on the
definition.
game.
I mean, how often do you shoot at something that's not on an objective, right?
I mean, I don't shoot things at all. So,
Yeah, I know. You're weird.
0% of the time.
You're weird, mate.
Okay.
I shoot at things
Very
on
good for
objectives.
Strength.
Or off them.
Strength 6 and 5. Makes it 2. Maybe
Maybe.
-2.
Do I have cover?
Probably, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so take 1.
You want damage just. You get down to 2, right?
Down to 2, yeah. Sorry, both these are 3.
those are okay,
Yeah.
this one. I don't
Denmark got another 20-0. Thanks for the update. Thunders.
Okay, the 4 shots here into the gap.
Alexander
Yeah,
Jensen. Jessen has had a fucking amazing week.
That's a name to remember, guys.
Three.
yeah.
Did extremely well in the War
We
Masters
almost
also.
got him on stream
Yeah.
in the War Master, but it didn't work out. But
1 dice.
1 dice.
he seems like an absolutely amazing dude too. Like
does.
he seems like a great guy.
Big shot, that's a question. Big shot.
He did just get the sisters,
Wait,
that reactive
wait,
moved.
let's start to see what the spider can do on the Gan 2 wounds.
Haha, the spider.
10 shots.
Whale's looking drawish. Thanks for the update, Ben.
Your objectives on 2s. You're rolling 1s.
Absolutely echo that melody. Joe and I have been working our asses off. Typhus, Adek, and Ben are also working their asses off. We'd love to be able to compensate them in some way for their time and incredible insights, really.
I bounced it into the box.
So basically, guys, it costs about $7,000 or $8,000
so that's
for just for me and Adam to come over here.
Yeah.
That's just to break even, right? So I think we're getting close to that already because you guys have been fucking killing it lately. But
So today is the let's give the boys some cash.
On the guys there.
yeah, I mean,
Big shots.
yeah.
3 shots.
Well, sorry, today we would love,
You're rolling 1s.
by the end of it, to be able to make sure these boys go home with something in their pocket for their time
I
and
didn't
effort.
move to state 6.
We should do another Ben Cam.
I didn't move no one.
Okay. Then
LVO's not for a few weeks. Thanks, man.
Toughness 10, right?
yeah, 3.
3 ups.
How much for another Ben Cam? Name your price.
Roll. I did.
Actually, here, hand me that camera over there.
Takes 4.
It's AP4, yeah. So it takes 4. It's 7 left.
Small shots there on the back. On trees, 6s are lethal, rerolling 1s. There's 1 lethal, we reroll the 1s. 1 more lethal, those are failed. And that's on trees, rerolling 1s.
So yeah, this looks like the turn where. So we've already lost 1 castigator, so this looks like the turn where the Necrons will properly assert dominance.
No AP.
They're picking up a lot of the straggler units. There's the unit of battle system in the top left has been picked up. The small unit that was in the home ruin of the Necrons has picked up, lost a castigator. About to lose a unit of sacristants in the middle. They're going to be left with Morven Val and a couple of tanks at the start of their turn, but there is only a couple of turns left, so they've still got the ability to get some score. They're going to get more primary as well. Undeniably, they're holding their home and their expansion at a minimum.
Ben Arya was walking over to grab the camera, guys. He heard your request. TY Skeleton, thanks for the $20, man.
Yeah, she's gonna
Thank
beat
you so much.
So Ben, what's the price for the Ben Cam?
Yeah. Not within 12, so.
No,
Crisp fiver.
big shots.
A crisp fiver and a high five.
I go to 6.
Did you say crisp fiber? I could use some of that, honestly, right now.
Crisp
It's
fiber.
been a tough week on
It's
that
been
front.
a meat and potato heavy week. It is to be said. Yeah, but
That's nice.
no, we don't need money, guys, to send Ben out. It's a lot of fun
All right,
to do it
here's
anyway.
Ben Cam activate.
It's fine.
Off he goes.
Small shots.
This is what it's like
Do
to
you
be at WTC, guys.
Do you guys want the soundtrack? Did the soundtrack add anything to this experience last time?
Bolitas. Everything is it.
Where did I see my mirror?
What's up, David? Train is from Wayland Utani.
You have 3 saves, no EP. Oh, what? There's a 1.
Look at the stress and drama on the faces, hands on heads, contemplation.
Yeah. One of the best things about WTC is
Any more shooting?
the outpouring of relief and emotion at the end of
Is
the
that
last
a back
game.
rub? Did they bring a masseuse?
The barge.
Oh, there's Team USA. Yeah.
Yep.
4 shots.
Very
This is
nice.
Team Australia.
It's everything.
Yeah, they're playing on the
They're playing the
Risky
Scots.
Roller stream.
Come on.
Very nice.
Then there's Team USA
3
Yep.
saves, sorry.
in their round versus Austria.
EP 0.
3 saves. First 2.
Lads are rallying there.
So you down to 1?
Yeah, I'm down to 1.
Okay.
Yep.
But I'm not shooting on it, so that's a good try.
The sense of like relief at the end of this weekend, you guys will see after the last round from everybody. It's just
It's such a monumental effort in both time, energy, money.
Unit.
When it's all said and done, you're like, oh my god, we did another one, and everyone's all super proud of themselves.
yeah.
Oh, it was Lucas Woback.
Yeah, you
So we're in
the-
Austria.
The
Here.
twin brother of Thomas Woback. It's considered probably the 2 best players. Hey,
Leave those 2 on.
lovely.
Yeah.
Shout outs to the
There's
officials.
absolutely no
Good job.
taking that back forward. Never ever. I hope.
All right.
I mean, if you're going to take an L at WTC, losing to a Woback is fine. It's pretty acceptable.
Yeah.
Here. He's gonna go here.
Making a charge into the remnant unit of Saracens in the middle. Morven Vile's still there, hanging strong.
This guy's gonna go hit here. I have to repeat.
There's an absolute leaderboard for the entire event. Check it up on BCP.
Yeah, 50 models of it. It has a problem with race. They're super big clothes. But anyways, I need a guy.
I'd love to start getting some updates on the other rounds, like the
think I have
Poland-France
2
round and a couple of those other ones.
I do have them.
To stay for.
I have a little bit of everything here, mate. What would you like?
Let's since we just did the Ben Cam, let's check out how the other matches are going.
All right, Artek reporting back from the wider field. Skark's game into France is going very badly. He currently only has 1 Crusader and a Helverin left on the table. The Poles had this as a round-defining game. They were hoping resulted in a big win. Skark currently estimates he's going to walk away with 5 points, which may take the win away from Poland.
Wow,
It's huge.
that is huge.
About
But you know what? If there's one person on that team that you want to be into that pressure situation, it's Skark, right?
Yeah,
He's
correct.
got the experience and the skill to handle that kind of situation.
Literally, he has more experience at this level than anyone else in the world, and that's a straight fact. He's attended more WTCs than anyone else. Updates from Team America: things were shaky early. Winning matchups were asked for more
Thanks, my
and
man,
more
Riz, by the way.
points, and they are doing their best to grab the 20s because John is getting that donut, and we know that's come in. The rest of the games are going better than the Matrix as well, and a Folger Piles is about to run up and touch every plague drone in the Death Guard army.
Nice.
So that
Craig,
was
thanks for
looking
the
good.
$5. David, thank you so much for the 20 pounds. My pleasure.
Germany currently doesn't expect to win against England, and England feels quite confident.
I want Mexico back.
Me too.
Okay,
Me
Mexico,
too.
please come back. I miss you guys. You guys were fucking awesome last year. I want to see some South American countries, and I want to see Japan at some point.
So Germany currently is holding, and is expected to call for a big push on all fronts in turn 4, about 30 minutes away. So they're literally timing their push. They're going to tell everyone to push at the same time in about 30 minutes.
That's what we were talking about that earlier.
You time it. You have to time it, guys. That's how the good teams do it. So Kruka for Poland is doing his best to make up for the shortfall of Skark, if that's going to happen. He's doing his Kruka things. He's killed a Silent King with 1 squad of Wolfen. He's playing his specials, mate. Should be happy. But he's expecting to get an 18 from this, which will offset the 15-5 that Skark will get playing down.
Okay.
So Poland's still in the game for at least a draw. So can get a win, at least a draw. Several of England's games have fallen short of expectations. The Chaos Knight mirror match went bad for the English, and the Votan versus Elves are changing to the Germany's favour. England is hoping to count points up for a draw at the end. So that's big. And then lastly, it looks like the Poles are losing it. Tables with high estimations are lowering them each turn, and those that win will win too little. So the French may have done it again, as in like people think they've won the pairings against the French, and the French just know a little bit better. And so they did the same thing to the Swedes last round. The Swedes were standing there like, ha ha ha, we have won the pairings, we are the masters, and France is like, nah.
Oh, we had a game reported in already, guys. 13-7 in the Chaos
Remember what I
Knight
said?
mirror.
Remember what I said? There's about 20 points up for grabs at the bottom of the turn if you've played and held enough resources as a Knight player.
Yep.
And they've managed to get a 13-7. Well done to Sweden.
That's actually that's significant,
It
guys.
is.
That's a 6-point difference between the two teams because Sweden took those 3 points away from Belgium.
No.
And, in a game that was supposed to be a 10-10, pretty significant there, guys.
Yeah,
So,
let's go on the right.
good job, Sweden.
Yes.
Yeah, so I go
Invo
right.
save. It goes through
3
damage.
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 3.
Inno pain.
Is France world champion if they win? Not necessarily. They'd have
Not
to
yet.
win their last round as
Yeah,
well.
there's 2 games today. And there will be at least 2, if not 3, teams on X and 1.
Yeah.
To me,
That if they play France and beat them, we'll have like 4 teams on X and 1, and it'll go down to battle points.
6 inches, so it will not base.
Round points, like team
Round
points.
points, team points, sorry. Who won the more betterer?
So they stay like they are. Sure.
Yeah, so like right now, USA has 1 loss to France.
Go through there.
If they win out and France loses in the last round, for example, then it would come down to team
So
points.
France has already put down America and Sweden, 2 of the biggest contenders in the event.
Yeah.
The United States beat Germany and knocked them out.
So top
If France beats Poland, my God, who can stop them?
damage 1.
Nothing.
Belgium is undefeated.
Yes,
Not
they
true
have
undefeated, they have 1 draw.
Yeah.
If Belgium wins this, they're likely playing France.
Likely playing France, which would be hype as fuck for the French community.
Dude, they'd lose their minds.
Yeah.
Those communities are so tight.
Belgium is jokingly referred to as France B around here sometimes in the
Yeah, France too.
Yeah.
Which would have to die immediately if they won.
Yeah.
It would switch.
Vanilla reported a 20-0 in BCP against. What a bounce back for
Bounce
Anthony.
back for Anthony. Anthony got a donut
Way
on
to
stream,
go, dude.
donut versus England yesterday, and now he's flipped that, and hopefully he's rallied himself.
He
And
was
that-
fired up after that last night. Like,
Yeah.
he wanted to get back in there.
Yeah, and that offsets
Cascadator.
Yes.
Lennon.
It does not matter. It already needs a battle shot. Yeah. Takes it down to 3.
Okay.
If Belgium draw this and beat France, could they still win? I think so.
No,
Because 2 draws is the same as a loss.
it is. It would go back to team points.
Yeah. So
They can technically. Yeah.
they would be tied at that point, and therefore it would be team points. I think France is way up on team points.
So if Belgium play France and win, is France then Belgium B?
Think you have anyone that right? No.
All right, guys.
No, I forgot. It's my bad.
Only 3 on primary for the Crons that turn.
Dude. Jonathan is doing amazingly considering the board state.
Yeah, that's
Like, I am wildly impressed with this guy.
I mean, Morbin's still there in the middle.
Yeah. And he still has part of the Sacrosanct unit. No, they're all gone.
No, they're dead. Yeah,
But he had enough at the start of the turn. So it's only going to be 1 big primary for the Necrons this game.
extend is good behind it.
If you can do anything to disrupt the primary one more time, man, this is going to be close.
Self-preservation is have one of your own units run away from everything else and do an action.
Which is easy.
Yeah. Extend and behind.
So I'm just gonna put myself at 2.
Extend should be doable. He holds his expansions. That's auto points. Behind, I don't think he can get.
No. Behind looks rough. Bottom of 4, guys.
Man, Joel is playing some kind of game. So Jonathan is playing some kind of game here.
Your blessings.
He has managed to clobber together a freaking score from literally death's door.
Oh, we have a 6.
So,
But you have to use your 6.
Okay, actually I will bless because then I can.
Ryan, thanks so much for the 20 pounds. Did 5 2,000-point games yesterday. Jesus,
wow.
dude.
Do it on this one.
That's wild.
The last token.
Yeah, you're going to sleep for a week after
Out
that.
of the table.
Oh, sorry, thank you.
All right.
Let's do that.
Votan Death Guard again.
Let's think about behind.
Doesn't look too crazy here.
Behind now, I'm surprised.
There's a girl in there.
Oh, there are girls in there. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, one girl. There's a hospital.
Okay.
That's the hospital.
Do you want to go around the world?
Try
Yeah.
your own work again.
All right.
So far, so
So
good.
this is the Votan Death Guard game. I don't know if we have any updates on that one.
Swedish Votan
Yes,
have
Primer.
2 units left
you do.
on the board.
Oh, wow.
After 4 turns of pain from the Death Guard. So the Death Guard are going to go up, 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 up for the remainder of the game.
Okay, but you know he didn't crumble until late in the game,
Very
right?
late.
So he's going to
So-
limit the bleeding a little bit.
Well,
there,
it just
but-
means the primary score for the Death Guard has been neutered, so the upside isn't going to be gigantic.
Yeah, yeah,
And if that primary score is already in, which it looks like it is,
Yeah.
it's not going to be a massive blowout. So well done to the Swede.
And there.
All right, going over to the Thousand Suns mirror. What the hell happened here? This is it looks like a big win for the Swedish Thousand Suns.
Belgian
right now.
TS are waiting for the last turn to try and do as much score and damage as possible. Should still be a small win for the Swedes.
Okay.
So Guillaume is biding his time,
I see.
waiting for the last possible chance to launch everything and try and snatch a big primary swing.
Both Magnusodes.
What can I show you? Right?
Both Magnusodensons are still alive. You can see Magnus on the left with his wings sticking out.
And Magnusodi on the bottom left.
Yes,
I do my
yes,
best
yes,
to
yes.
go here.
Of course, the official canon is those are both the actual Magnus. He's
Correct.
just doing the whole Dr. Manhattan
Depends
thing.
if he's next to the.
All right, next table over.
Do not have an update on this one as of yet, but
Eldar
the score tells you
Tyranids.
the entire story. The
Yeah.
Eldari were just unable to land a significant blow on the Tyranids,
Like him.
and they've continued to
me an up.
eat away at the table, pushing the Eldari further and further back.
I'm not-
You can see them thoroughly contained into the bottom quadrant, with just a few little skirmish units up in the top right. But there are so many Nids left on turn 4,
It's not.
and the Nids have the bottom of
it's not
turn.
beautiful also.
Yeah, that's we got a report earlier that was swinging hard for the Tyranids. Looks like
Well,
that's finally getting
Mate,
reflected in the
so
scoreboard.
you have the bottom of
so-
turn, and you're up going into the bottom of
Yeah.
turn. Yeah, might blow out a little bit there.
It's 9
Yep.
by basic.
Next one over is the Chaos Knights mirror that's already finished.
Yep.
So that one is done.
I pass you the clap, okay?
Cleaning up right now. Next one over from that is the Death Guard CSM
So
game.
Death Guard should clean up the CSM with 2 turns remaining. They're only on turn 3. Whilst it might look close now, it won't reflect it and should blow out to a huge gap in the Death Guard's favour by the end.
Okay. So
yeah.
big up to Sweden there as well. Now the captain match here. Jesper
Okay.
versus Liam.
Liam is cleaning up the Wolves as well, but his secondary draws have been bad, so the score doesn't reflect the dominance on the table.
See, thanks for the 50
Wolves,
memberships.
The Wolves have only the Terminator brick left and a unit of scouts or something.
Let's go.
Jesper is projecting to get 6 points out of this game for Sweden, which actually is big.
Cover doesn't matter, right?
So actually is big.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
right
yeah.
now, Liam will go up, but Jesper's looking to hold on for more than a 15-5 in going down in the matchup there.
Here,
Yep.
actually.
And our
And
last matchup here, this is the World Eaters
Yep.
versus Blood
Yep.
Angels game. Again,
Joel
earlier we got a report that the Blood Angels were actually in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, hasn't materialized. Joel is pushing for the 20.
Wow.
That's it.
The BA only have Dante and some bits and pieces alive. So odds on the World Eaters are taking the 20 here.
That game seems like it's been pretty well.
Which
back
will
and forth.
break the matchup wide open. Yeah, so like we said,
Wow.
3
Wow,
turns
wow,
of back
wow,
and
wow.
forth is what we predict from this game.
Yeah.
And then one
Yeah,
player's
yeah,
game's
yeah,
over. One army
Yeah.
is gone.
So to summarize, guys, it seemed like the Necrons are sorry, what'd you say?
Watch paying off.
Oh,
After the third CP.
Necrons up in this matchup, Thousand Suns up in this one, but this
look-
one's still up in the air. We don't know for
Look
sure
at
yet.
what Jonathan's been able to do from behind here. He's only 8 freaking points
Oh, it's
down.
amazing. In my opinion, this is a heroic effort here.
In
by
my
Jonathan.
opinion, this might save the round for Sweden.
Yeah.
This not blowing out. It could have blown out so horrifically. We would, like, after turn 2, when he failed to kill the Silent King, we were like, this might be 15-5.
Yeah. So we got a big win projected for Death Guard in the Votan game, big win projected for Tyranids in the
Yeah.
Eldar game. We already have this one in as a small win for Sweden in the Chaos Knights mirror. Big win projected for Death Guard here for Sweden.
Yep.
Probably a medium win for Eldar in this matchup, maybe
Yep.
medium to small win.
14. Yeah,
And then we have a
win
big
projected here,
20-0 projected
which
here.
If that is a 20-0, Sweden at minimum will be the upside of the draw.
Yeah.
Minimum. If that
It
is
does.
correct.
This feels like it's heading drawish.
It does.
So it's
really
going to
does.
come down to these 1 or 2
How-
points here or
yeah.
there, which is what happens in this kind of like later round pairings.
Well, that means for example, if Joel Larson and the World Eaters 20 of the Blood Angels,
Yeah.
That one.
but then Jesper is able to hold Liam VSL to like a 14.
Liam's just putting in a shitload of points right
Yep.
now, by the way. That's the bottom of game. I think that we might see a score come in right
Yeah.
now on that game.
If that is what it is, by the way, that's what 23.
Not on the objective.
Yes, so that
yeah.
is the 6. That is the
Yeah.
14-6.
Yeah.
That'll be huge. If Joel puts up the 20 now, man, that's big.
To be on the objective.
He's taking points off?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, he's taking points off. Okay, it's coming down even further.
He's putting him back.
Stay back.
No, they're back.
It ended 14-6 on the Swedish stream. Okay, thank you very much.
Can I
Jordan.
score you your challenger?
There you go. That is big.
14-6.
That's the
Not
most
bad,
points
not
that has been taken off Liam
Yep,
VSL
there it
this
is, guys.
event.
6-14. Yeah, that's the most Liam's dropped this whole tournament.
Well done to Jesper. He may have been like, I'm the captain. I'm going to take one of the best players in the world, and I'm going to hold him off a big score.
Hell yeah, dude.
And he
Great
did
job.
it.
Great job by
If
Jesper.
that was the modus operandi, he freaking did it.
Draw now.
Yeah.
20-0 for Spatho. Thanks for the update. Okay. Hell yeah, Fenris Hjolda. Let's fucking go. But yeah, these two cancel out basically.
So Melta's here.
By the way,
Yeah.
our feature match score just gets closer and closer every
It
round.
does, man.
How many did you hit?
Oh, 56?
Yeah.
57?
We'll go there.
I am so impressed with both of these lads.
The wound.
Yeah, you had 2.
He got another 8 on primary for an extend, and he also got the self-preservation.
I need to point something out in one moment.
2. AP1 damage 2.
AP1, did I get?
These boys could have sat in their corners and 10-10'd it.
Yeah.
Instead, they're going to put on an absolute amazing show for us for the same 10-10. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Yeah. True. Apparently, while we were doing the Around the World, Florian looked at us and said he had another good Overwatch. I'm not sure exactly where that was, but
He said, finally a good Overwatch.
yeah.
How many
I
wounds do
think
you
he
have
killed
left?
something important with an Overwatch there. Sorry we missed it, guys.
You're within mental range?
Yes.
And he finally, Jonathan finally has some respectable freaking miracle dice, by the way. He's got a 6 and a 5 there.
Yeah.
Is that?
Nope, he's dead.
Does he
explode?
blow up?
Yes, he does. But he doesn't.
Beautiful WTC dice, by the way. Really like the black and gold.
A 5, a 6, and 2 1s.
The white one is his
it's
CP.
his CP, okay.
Yeah.
That's correct, Glenn, yes. John Lennon took his first L in 3 full years of WTC.
Oof, Australia putting some boots into Scotland right now. A 52-8.
Jesus.
Absolutely.
Ben says Poland is trending towards a loss to France this round.
Oh, my back.
France just
Hitting
fucking... And they haven't had an easy road, dude. They've had some close, tight scrapes.
They've played a who's who of the WTC.
Yeah.
USA, Sweden, Poland. Like,
Yeah.
that's a podium.
Yeah.
Like, that's a podium right
Yep.
there. And
Yep.
France is just like, we're going to beat you, then we're going to beat you, then we're going to beat you. And yeah, they're on track to go back to back. And like I said, guys, only one other team has ever gone back to back in the history of the international competition, which was Team
Bumbo with the
Germany.
update. Skark only got 2 points in his game against the Death
so he
Guard.
swung down even further.
Yeah, thanks, Bumbo.
Toughness is enough for it.
8.
Yeah, 5. 2. AP1.
Pumbo, if you're still here, when did Germany go back to back? It was it in the early 2010s, if my memory serves?
I'm not going to shoot anymore here, region side. That is not worth my time.
How have these DDAs not managed to just clean up all of this?
Put an extra AP on him. Morgan will go into him.
Yeah, they've been
Crazy,
bouncing.
man.
-1 to hit.
Yeah, because she's meant.
He's down to only one Casti and 1 Immolator.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it was 1 Immolator in the top left.
Yeah, he's only lost 1 cast. Oh, he's lost 2 Cassies, sorry.
Basically, just
Yeah.
him.
Miracle dice,
Sorry,
making it
guys.
happen.
Yeah.
2 missiles, 1 hit. 4 up, wounds, AP3.
4 up. Not good, damage.
How many wounds do you have total?
9.
Oh, Neil, you're watching it, mate. You're watching the outcome of the Swedish-Belgian
do
match.
6.
And beautiful to have you joining us.
Down to 4. Down to 3.
So yeah, 2015 and 2016 is when Belgium won back-to-back, which is the only time any team has ever won back-to-back. If France do it this year, they will etch themselves in history.
Neil, we literally just did the round
Round the
recap.
world.
Like just rewind 3 minutes.
3 minutes,
and you'll
yeah,
catch the whole thing.
5 minutes, 10 minutes, you'll catch it.
4 ups. 6-1.
Yeah, 2 damage.
Down to 1.
Did the spider die?
Unfortunate. I would have liked to get him. But
Yes, it does look like Spider is dead.
just did
And the CCB's on 1 win left.
him thinking.
Yeah. That reroll once has been huge this game. If he loses that,
It'd be super fine. So I'm just going to take a little bit of.
Take your
Of
time.
time to
No
think
stress
about
rush.
it.
No
No.
rush.
We have... I cannot see how much time we have in the round. There's a man standing perfectly in its way.
I think it could have gone way worse than it did.
Could have gone way worse for you. Like if the
For me
sun
also,
here
yeah.
is
But after that, I was like, okay, now it's
after
very
that,
big win.
I
And
was,
then,
I was like 5.
yeah, at that point, I was like, I'm at least 15.
Yeah, that's
And then
what I said
everything
as
survived.
well.
I was like, the fuck? And
2 and now.
That's basically the reaction we've been having this round. Yeah.
Draw, I think maybe you get it by a little bit in the end, but
We'll see.
yeah. This
It's just
one,
pulling miracles, yeah.
he can do is here or there, right? He
Yes.
can't.
RNGesus giveth and RNGesus taketh away sometimes, guys. What are you going to do?
Oh, actually, he can
Live by the 6 or the 4, die by the 4.
shoot the reanimator. Oh, he can.
I don't.
Oh, my pleasure, Cloud. Glad you're enjoying it, man.
Can you see?
No, because you go over terrain.
Oh, yeah, this thing. Sorry, yeah. No,
Oh, yeah, that was great, Neil. I don't know if you guys... So my first WTC...
you have a CPU.
if you guys don't know, it takes me like
I'm not gonna-
5 or 6 hours to set up my stream thing for the WTC.
Let's just fight.
And I got everything set up, and then Neil came over to me and was like, hey, would you mind moving your whole stream setup like 3 feet that way? And I just looked at him like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
So everyone gets to hit.
Oh, that was funny.
Did you do it?
No.
How dare you say no to Neil? He's a treasure.
Should, but
Yeah.
won't you? Something should, something.
He is a treasure.
Let's see.
But
3 thrilling ones. Because the Bard is still alive.
He's still alive.
On 1 wound, but still alive.
Trying to kill Morven Vile here with the race.
And 5s.
And we talk about 5s, of course. We're rolling ones though.
5 to wound, which will be into a 3-up armor save.
So we will still propose a bunch of saves to Morven,
Yep, looks like 5. 4.
which is 4. 4 saves on Morven. You miss all 4 of them, she's dead.
It is completely impossible to miss all 4 because I have a miracle light now.
Okay, true.
3 ups. She takes 2. I'm just gonna roll the next one.
She takes 4.
Takes 4.
Crypto.
Down to 4.
who's left on Morbin?
Is this, yeah, so this is this? Oh, this is ongoing combat. This is at the bottom of 4.
Yeah.
Cool. So we haven't done 5.
Not quite, not quite
It's
yet.
fine.
You're good, and the leader.
Definitely trending 10-10 now, but man, it certainly didn't feel like that earlier in the game.
Nope.
We're
Good
about
morning,
to
Eric.
have a score come in from the Death Guard versus a Votan game.
Let me consider the precision. You have a wounded rate.
Not a big gap. They got a lot of points to put in.
Yeah, they do.
They haven't updated in a while, looks like.
So the Death Guard have tabled the Votan into turn 4.
She's gonna precision.
The top of 4. So they're going to have a big score there and at least a massive primary score coming in turn 5.
2s.
Yep, it is the last day to buy a jersey, guys. If you want one, please order one now.
3s.
I will not be selling them again. Not this version, never again. Of course, next year WTC will do something different. But
Yeah, start with 2 saves.
So, and the Swedish Eldar player is saying they're likely to only get 5 points versus the Tyranids.
So take
So,
that
man,
3 damage.
yeah.
No pains 4 ups. He takes none.
Okay.
is Tiffy just shouting? Yes, that's just his regular voice. Yeah.
So
Yeah, he's
He
just
is,
projecting. Hi guys, buy the jerseys. Look how sweet they are.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, do you want to do the?
Only if you
Sorry, I have to fulfill my contractual
you
obligation
do.
to put Adam's face on the close-up camera
Hi.
at least a couple of times around.
He's down to
That's
3.
enough.
Yeah.
You've ticked the box. Nah, it's fine. We got games to watch.
He's down to 2.
And 3 from last ever. Yay!
He dies.
I get a miracle dice because Morven.
He got the techno precision.
Nice.
And he got a miracle dice.
I can't be bothered fighting here. You can fight me.
I do want to fight because I never know if I
It's like 2 hours, I
kill
think.
you, probably can get a turn.
You definitely wanna.
3 results are in for France,
I'm gonna-
Poland.
I'm gonna
Thanks for the update.
Yeah, all of a sudden that has flipped and Poland is looking
So the
rough.
is there. You're not an objective, so I'm 4.
World leaders
Oh, I am on the.
still way up. Death Guard still quite a bit up there. So
I
again,
was on 3 before, so.
trending for Sweden, trending for Belgium.
Makes
This is already in for Sweden. Trending Sweden.
Yep.
And then this one also trending Sweden. So
Vehicles have.
Sweden looking like they're starting to take command of this round a little
Sweden
bit.
have more upside now,
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
but we'll have to wait and see.
So, you,
Also, how big the
so we go ahead, last turn.
couple of those wins that are coming in is going to determine a lot.
I'll just go round 4. I have 2 CP, you have 1.
Yeah.
All right, top of 5, guys.
I'll go to 2 CP, you have 1.
Man, Belgium really could use the 15 out of this one.
Target, the only one is defend. Which is attempting for you? This one, no problem. Okay, so I will score 13 primary.
Okay, Klaus, thanks for the tip. Sebastian Magnuson on camera. Cool.
He did get extend and also get his challenger card.
Yeah.
13 on primary, tempting target and defend, so that's pretty much auto points at this stage. I don't believe there's an ability to take the home of the Necrons.
If he's not getting behind enemy lines at all, then he's not getting
And
defense.
if we want to go to the top down, yeah, he picks objective 4. Can he get to it? I suppose he could probably fall like the race around and through, but then at least he's not doing any damage with the race, but he will get the secondary. So tempting target must be objective 4 to try and deny it. So that gives a possible, it's tempting 5 points or 4 points?
And I'll probably discard that.
Tempting is 5, I think. I think it's 5.
So that would say his upside is 78 possible, which would be 22 up.
And let's go to movement phase.
That wasn't within 3 of that, right?
Top
Wait,
5.
No, I
Oh, no,
didn't.
sorry.
No way.
You want me to reroll just
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
Oh, got another score, an 18-2.
Yeah, remember what I said?
For the
It's
Death
it's about
Guard.
to absolutely blow out. That's big for Belgium.
They are definitely within.
All right. I mean, that helps.
I have no wounded one, so that
Belgium takes the lead.
Definitely doesn't suck.
bring one here.
Again, it's really going to come down to the margin of victory, of course, like it does always here with these different games.
She'll go there.
Sweden wants to put up some big wins here, open up big gaps in the remaining games.
T-Suns, so the Swedish T-Suns have timed their run and they're starting to open up in the mirror match. Right now it still looks drawish, but they're giving themselves the chance to get the win.
So let's go movement phase. I'll move this one first. I'll move 10 here. There we go.
I'll overwatch
Sure, go ahead.
with Castigator.
Sure.
Overwatch into the CCB, trying to take away their option to get target.
One
priority
wound
target.
left on this catacomb.
It's 2. He healed 1.
Oh,
Healed one
okay,
straight
right.
face. No hits.
You have 2 wounds, right?
2 wounds.
He would wish he had a 6 on Miracle Dice right now.
Here's the
You sneak a couple of Sweden dice in there for that. I guess by accident.
one should never overwatch. Here's the.
I did it 3 times, I know what it is.
You succeeded once.
Yeah,
Maybe
out of
one,
3.
maybe one.
You only did once, you have to do 2 more times to try to succeed.
Maybe my success is the first one.
That's not how it works.
Oh,
Okay, so they're both gonna stay to shoot on.
Sounds like Australia got a pretty big win over Scotland this
looking
round.
like they're putting the. Well, that's what they need to do now. Having taken 2 Ls, if they want to get the top 10, then the back end of this event has to be big freaking wins.
Yeah. You know, but good on Scotland for making it into the mix here and getting to play into a team like Australia in this round. Like,
So far Scotland has gone draw, win, draw, win, draw.
yeah.
So the Scots were joking like, sorry boys, it's a win. We're on pattern, it's a win. Sorry boys. I hate to do it to you.
Yeah.
We're just following the pattern. We're just doing, it just is what it is.
He might get the tempting here.
He's playing for it. He needs to get both on. He's not likely to kill both tanks, especially with the 2 wound.
Yeah, just
CCB.
out OC it.
Yeah, exactly right.
Race.
So he wants to charge and kill 1 tank, charge and kill the 1 wound immolator, pile both on, take it. So that would put him, like 78, like I said, which is 22 points.
There's no shot to take it back.
Thanks for all the updates, by the way, guys, in the chat. You guys have been awesome as well.
Is Morven?
And Ben as well.
No, Morven's still there.
Going to him. First DDA into the guy on 3 wounds.
yeah.
Do you bluff D3?
Yes.
That would be sad.
No.
Oh, if he blows up the immolator. Yes. Yes.
For points here. That Tyranids Eldar game gap is opening
It
up
looks like
just
it's
a bit.
so. Typhus literally just reported back on that. He said Tyranids Eldar have at least have a 13 on the board right now, likely to go up to a 14, and a very small chance to go up to a 15. And they need every freaking point to come through. Yeah, dude, that was that's a 20.
Oh, chat,
That's
that
a
is
20.
a 20.
No.
That's huge. If Joel puts up a 20 as well, bang bang,
20
Sweden
in the
just
books,
goes straight
guys.
into the pole position.
Big point gain for Sweden there.
Nice.
Very nice, man. That makes you feel a lot more comfortable if you're rooting for
We didn't
Sweden
see
right
any
now.
points coming in. Yeah, the chaos space wins didn't change. Well done to Emil.
Shooting of the pistols.
Tabled them. And it looks like
Yeah.
Joel's trying to do the same thing to Lucky.
Yeah, but so both of these guys got tabled in their games in the Death Guard CSM and the Votan Death Guard game.
Yeah.
But the Votan, while getting tables, managed to squeak out 2
Squeak out
points.
2 points.
And that's
The
that's
difference.
championship caliber
Yeah.
WTC play,
That's
right?
the difference.
Yeah, you get your butt kicked, but you still get a couple points. That's
and then
the important thing
best
here.
player in
That is good.
one of the best players in the freaking world
Yeah.
played against the best player in Sweden and was held to a 14.
Yeah.
And then that let some of the other best players in Sweden go and predator in to get the big 20s,
Yeah,
while
yeah,
their
yeah.
big heavy swinger Liam freaking VSL got held off it himself.
Yep.
So we agree. I count 1, 2, 3, and there is one move.
World Eaters should get
More
at
than
least an 18 versus the Blood Angels, waiting for the final scores to come in.
Does she explode?
Yeah, she explodes. The watch is not.
More than that.
I think.
Morbin Ball down to the rates. So he didn't want to charge onto the home.
Yeah,
Just out of curiosity.
it's
Oh, he's at
Maybe
risk
with the
of getting
CCB and the
near-
Reanimator, he'll
near
send it
tabled
in.
here. So this is very interesting. So we have Junith, Irida over here at the right of screen, but I'm not sure we have anything underneath that ruin on objective
Here, I'll
4. In
go-
fact,
I'll
I
go
do not
check.
believe we do.
I don't think so.
Neither.
Does a Reanimator and a CCB out OC an Immolator and
Yeah, for sure.
And then is Junith back here? No, it's empty.
For sure. Junith's just above
Oh, okay.
the Antica right now.
So if he charges with both those, gets on the objective, then he
He'll
gets
get
the 10
10.
target. That's really nice. Yeah, really nice.
this.
I was so hoping for the Boom Boom.
Yeah, Junith is over here.
Yeah.
Dude, so what I wanted to have happen here was for one of the tanks to explode and kill the other tank, so there's nothing to charge to get on the objective.
Oh, that
just
would have
would've
been wild.
Buck wild.
Yeah. How many wounds does that Immolator have? Just like 1 or 2?
It's
now?
got literally one left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, if he's got a CP, which he does, he can just kill it on the tank shock, but he doesn't need to.
I'm gonna charge here.
Here we're into the charge, so this is the end of the turn of the 5.
CCB plus Reanimator is 8 OC.
does
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
go here and
Alex just confirming USA will be winning versus Austria.
Oh, nice. That's a good lift for the lads.
two, right?
So
Go up and
maybe
kill.
USA Poland next round?
No, do that.
Poland loses?
Yeah, theoretically.
Charge with the reanimator, and
He
he's gonna
advanced.
take shit.
El Clasico?
So yeah, I'm gonna
USA
Reanimator's
Poland?
going to tank shock.
because it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Right. Because the CCB already has enough OC anyway. There's no downside to this.
Unless the CC
Unless
the explosion kills.
Unless it explodes.
Just one, but
Just does one. Yep. Oh, here comes the boom. Come on.
Does he
To
explode?
Belgium again.
No, never do that. Told
He rolled
I love how he rolled the
Belgium dice
That
just
was
to mess
great.
with him.
That was great.
And he is OC.
Belgium says it's fighting for a draw. The win is now off the table for Belgium.
too.
Oof.
There, the melee.
Yeah.
I'll probably
fight
try
A
to.
lot of points getting put on the board. The Necrons here, though. And I don't think the Sisters are going to have much to... This might actually get opened up a little bit here.
It might, yeah.
It's like going maybe 13-ish for the...
Well, so right now, if it stops, they get max points, and they go to 78, which
Yeah.
they're going to.
Yeah.
78 56.
And then on
There's
five.
always going to be 3 points for the home, so we're going up to 59 to 78. So that's going to be under the 20. Yeah? So 13-7. 13-7 is the worst case scenario here.
Yeah.
So that's fine. And then
Yeah.
you see if you draw a card or two, or a challenger card, and bang. So 13-7 is the worst case scenario for Belgium.
One save from him.
AP.
-2.
5 up.
No, you can't Miracle Dead.
No, you can't. That would be dumb as well.
That's it. It's your
I'd hate that so much.
in my game.
He hits the turn.
Luck on me.
That's it. So he's starting this turn with an Immolator. Junith.
Can I already-
A unit of Arco Flagellants on his home, in addition to, I believe, a unit of Battle Sisters, or is it just the Arcos? If you're able to zoom in the back here.
In my game. There.
Yes, I will get discard behind enemy lines, but I can just go to the next round, I
Yeah,
think,
sure.
and it won't stay.
What, behind the beer? Is that what you're asking for?
No, yeah, exactly behind the dude who just literally walked into our
Assassination.
thing. Yeah, so don't worry about it.
That's him, right?
Yep. Come on.
When can
Battle
you
Sisters.
Battle Sisters. Yeah, beauty.
Reanimate. No more.
regenerate him?
No more. I cannot.
No more.
Is it only Judith on him and we see what happens?
He pulled
He-
Assassination No Priz.
That's a AP2.
Catacomb Command
Wound,
Barge?
C,
Go ahead.
C, B. 7 points right there.
Wow, big
That's
draws.
huge, man.
And that's your best one?
How does he get it? It's just Junith. Junith just has to take the 2 wounds.
Okay.
I'm gonna discard. I'm gonna go to 2 CP, bless more of a unit than whatever this is.
And he's going to send Junith, and Junith just has to do the freaking thing.
There you go.
Oh, this is big.
My pleasure. Wargaming, appreciate you, man.
Check on him, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna measure first to
Thanks
see
for the
if we
support.
can
Glad you're
go
enjoying the
back.
cast.
I'm gonna use a good die.
What's the? Did he get a challenger card this turn?
So
I don't think so.
let's
I don't think so either.
roll his battle shock.
No, he didn't. Didn't draw it, did he?
No, he didn't get it.
So,
he
Is he
wasn't
getting 0 primary though?
He's getting a 3.
Oh yeah, 3 for his home. Yeah.
I don't
So he's at a true 59, and then if he gets he gets the 7 points,
I need to
goes up to
speak to
66,
Because you
to
said
78,
Yeah.
12-8.
That's why do you move him?
Yeah.
baby.
That's 2 out there. So
What a great performance by Jonathan here, our sisters player from Sweden, just scrapping it out here.
Yeah.
Like seriously, keeping his head in the game, keeping his mental strong.
Yeah, and exactly. If Junith gets there, if Junith makes the charge, he gets 8 on primary. It's another 5. He goes up to 71 to 78. He gets the 11-9. This is, oh, baby, this is what it's all about.
the problem is I kind of have to do it in combat as well.
Yes,
He doesn't
knows.
have to roll it either because he's got miracle dice out the wazoo.
There, he's got all 3s though.
Highlight.
He's
3,
got a
3,
4.
3, and a 4.
Beautiful Australian dice
Yeah, nice,
on display
nice.
there.
I'll be outside 24.
Yeah, I don't mind. Don't worry.
No, he killed the immolator with a tank shock before the reanimator could make a charge.
Just think about if you want to shoot or
Yeah,
just-
it's under
then
the
I
Mac,
can
don't worry.
reactive move.
Let's put it on because fair enough. Oh yeah, you can react the move if I.
How much does she move?
9.
9, okay.
No, he can't shoot her. So she can't shoot him. She can't.
Yeah, he'll just reactive.
He'll
move
reactive
and-
move off the objective. He'll lose it all.
Yeah.
You have a CP to reroll. That's your like defensive thing.
Or to reactive move if you shoot me to go away and try not to get charged.
Oh, sorry. I needed to consider redrawing a card.
Yeah, go ahead. You can do it now.
Is he going to hedge everything on assassinate no prisoners, or is he going to try
Wait to
and?
get-
He can't get rid of assass. That's too good, but he can reach higher on no prisoners if
Yeah,
he wants.
he's likely only to get 2 here on no
I'm gonna
priz.
score the 3, so I'm just gonna put that in.
Yep.
Yes?
And then you're in the lead by 19, right?
No.
I cannot count.
19 as it is right now.
13-7, right?
Yeah. So 13-7, like I said, is the absolute floor.
If I get more than, if I get 5 more,
That cannot change.
Yeah, the question is here, by giving up the 2 on no prisoners, does he give up a team point?
Yes, correct.
And if
he
no, then you just might as well redraw and
might as
go
well
for the
redraw it.
more upside.
Yeah,
right?
go for a 5. I think it's correct to redraw.
Tim Schneider got an 18-2 over Tony Chu, the team captain, that last round.
Tim Schneider, man.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Animal.
put up your hand.
It's gonna be either that or that.
I will discard.
He just pointed to 13 and
Oh,
12.
he is going to redraw.
He should redraw it.
Sad.
And I'll draw a new one.
No prisoners goes away.
No man's land.
Here.
He gets up to 3 more point swing
Okay,
if he
hold on.
takes.
He could get this, and then is there any way for him to hold?
It's the same points, but it has a bigger upside, much bigger upside.
You get what, 1 point for holding 1
It's 2.
in the middle?
It's
2
2.
points? Okay, yeah. Same points. Yeah.
It's the same points, but with upside. Can you engineer another objective?
I can-
There is how many OC on the top left?
Cheating.
I don't think he can. No, I don't think he can. He's just put her in. That's it.
You're gonna hit with one of our attacks.
So use the miracle dice to guarantee
Then
it.
we're just gonna roll 3.
Dude, I love how we have the battle of the fucking battle chairs
Yeah,
going on
yeah,
here
yeah, yeah.
for the points at the end.
You were toughness 8, you said? +1 strength.
Mobility scooter battle.
Yeah,
Let's
so
go.
I'm just going to listen in on this. He's gone +1 strength. He's obviously got her enhanced by the
This is
detachment.
the best one. Let me just see her base stats. But she might have lethal. It feels like I think 6-2. Yeah, but he's 8, so 7 is not. But does she have lethal?
Game of Thrones.
Just 4 attacks, right?
4 attacks.
Oh my god, it is Game of
Can
Thrones.
happen.
I think lethal hits is better than rerolling a dice. So.
Okay.
Battle of the DJ
Lethal
boots.
hits.
CPUs for lethals.
She's on 2s or 3s?
2s.
On 2s.
You guys remember when hearing that music, you were like really excited about a great TV show? Once upon a time.
Ooh, we have 2 hits only.
Well,
They're winning on 5s.
no. Last attack.
Oh, we have another score in, by the way.
He kept
It's,
1.
6-14 for the Tyranids over the Eldar.
I hit on a 2.
Yeah.
So he held 1 dice back.
Team Belgium. You
Betrayed you everything.
He rolled a 1. He rolled a 1 on the Team Belgium
Oh,
dice for
no.
style points.
Yeah.
And they just shook hands. So 13-7 is what is going to stay. Well done.
Wow, what a crazy game.
Yeah, 59-78, that should be 37. We finished.
Oof, boys.
13-7.
That was a race to the finish. And man, the fact that Jonathan
Yeah, I mean-
gave himself a chance to get a few more differential points back,
him-
I'm still super proud of both these players.
Oh,
yeah.
Florian played this like an absolute gent. He knew exactly how to go for it. Knew he couldn't really get bottomed out. Like the sisters after the go turn didn't have the same ability to do to him what he was doing to them. So he just continued foot on the pressure. And Jonathan scrapping from behind, putting up 7 points. Look at this, yeah. This could have been a blown out like 15 plus.
Oh yeah, easily.
Same thing I can say about Jesper versus Liam. Could have blown out to anything. But those two guys scrapping for the points might be all the difference.
And if we look right now, Belgium's already won 4 of the games.
Yeah.
But the ones they lost by a lot more than Sweden lost by, right?
Well,
So
we're of the opinion there's at least an 18 coming for the World Eaters, which will put them up to 72.
yep,
Yeah, 72.
The Kingen
yep. It's gonna.
turn 2.
That's not enough though. So that means the thousands. That means it all comes down to the T-Suns mirror. How did it come to this?
Yeah.
How did
I mean,
it come
just
to
as
this?
planned. Hashtag just as planned. Just as Zinch planned. Crazy finish here, guys, in this round. I do think that it's probably leaning towards Sweden right now, based on what we've heard from all the other reports, but it could still be a draw. It could very easily still be a draw here, guys. And, I think a draw could be considered a huge win for Belgium,
Belgium,
honestly.
yeah, it would be a huge win.
I mean,
82, apologies, 82, not 72.
okay. Thank you, guys. Yeah.
I math good sometimes, but this is
Dude, if Belgium gets a draw here, they came in this week
yeah,
with no losses so far.
yep,
Drew their biggest rivals, Germany,
Yep.
in the group stage, made it all the way through to this point,
essentially
and
the
might get a
semifinals.
draw against Sweden, which was easily a super popular pick to win the whole thing this
correct.
year, right?
The 4 teams expected to do incredibly well this year in Podium: Germany, Sweden, USA, France, and Poland. So 5. Everyone expected the Podium to be made up of some combination of those 5.
Yeah.
And now, seriously, like Belgium is just injecting themselves into the conversation, demanding to be seen and respected.
Typhus, do we have any more updates on the Thousand Suns mirror? Is that still?
He's putting it in. Sorry,
Okay.
I got some.
Okay. Because that one's going to determine a lot here. I think.
T-Sun's mirror is going to seal it, in his opinion, one way or another.
Yeah.
Belgium might have a better board position there than it looks like on paper.
Really?
The board says it's a draw. Nothing can happen. Nothing can really happen to change the outcome. Is it what Typhus is saying? So it's going to be a draw? Oh, wow. So this is going to go 10-10. So it rests on Joel Larsen's shoulders. If Joel Larsen puts up the 20...
It might be Belgium, France for the final.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that would be insane.
But if Joel Larsen puts up the 20...
So in your heads, guys, give it 10-10. So that puts Sweden at 64, Belgium at 76.
So a 20 would still be a draw.
Yes.
So it must be 12-8
Yes.
to Sweden for that it'd be a chance for a win, and it must be a 20
you got to get
nil.
to 86, guys. 86
Yeah.
is a win. Anything less than that, it's a draw.
So
right?
the 10-10 puts the 76.
So this round is most likely going to come all the way down to 5 points.
5 points,
5
guys.
points
5
in the
points.
Thousand Suns mirror match is probably going to determine if it's
Oh
a draw
my God.
or if it's a win.
This is insane.
for Sweden.
Coming down to the last 2 games, how big will the win be for the World Eaters is going to state a lot. I mean, if the Blood Angels player has scrapped for a 15-5, it's already decided, by the way. It's already going to be a draw.
Joel is 14-6 versus Nicholas in BCP. Which one did I fuck up? One of the 14 versus Nicholas 6 in BCP. Where did I mess up, guys?
Oh, sorry, that's our stream table. Is it 14-6 or... That's it, yeah. Is it?
Is it 14-6 or 17-3?
13-7, it's 19 points difference.
Yeah, that's what we thought, yeah.
13-7, yeah?
13-7,
Yeah. Okay, 13-7. Apparently, the chat's saying in BCP it's 14-6, but thank you. What a fucking crazy game, man.
That was insane.
It was so good.
I was like, that's risky, but on my estimate, I'd have to try it first because, my team is like, yeah, that's.
Hey, do you mind putting the microphone back on? We could talk to you about it. Yeah, go ahead.
Keep it there, or do I have to put it?
Yeah, that's fine. That'll work.
So I was like, for my team, they were like, it's usually normally a draw / slightly better for Necron's matchup in my mind.
Yeah.
But for the estimated, they were like, yeah, try to get as much point as you can. And they came to say, you have to try to. So I went like, okay, I see a plan. I go in with Silent King, which was really risky because I was like, I'm sure in my mind I'll get hit by all the army of Ministers. I know it. But I also know that Silent King -1 damage is no shit. You have to go through it, and it's not that easy because you have to go through it. I can also put -1 wound if your strength is higher. So I was like, I'll give it a try. Also, I know that his melt up will not be that easy to get, so with the reactive move can get outside. It can get tricky, right? So I went for it, which allowed me to kill one Sacrosanct unit, which is not that bad because they're really hard to kill in the matchup. They can block my wrist a long time. I usually win over them because usually if you in the global shield, like it doesn't have the damage to kill 2 race back.
Correct. You get so much more return for the resurrection as well.
Sorry, I don't hear you very
that you get so much more return for the resurrection. Yeah, because you get more toughness and the 2 save as well.
The damage rate is way for me because his swing, okay, the damage 2, but I got impulse save 4 up, 5 up feel no pain. I have 4 wounds each. He also has 5 up feel no pain and 4 up.
Hold on, wait, we just got a report. 14-6 for World Eaters in BCP has been entered. Thank you guys.
If that's legit true, we're in draw territory. Absolute draw town.
If that is correct, then it's almost certainly a draw at this point.
Yeah, almost certainly. So you guys are on 72 to 68. So I might even have the upside of the draw.
That's including this match down here.
1 to go. T-Sun's Mirror to go.
T-Sun's Mirror. Yeah.
So we need 4 from the T-Suns to win.
Not going to happen.
You guys definitely deserve to
take the crown.
Yeah, please.
All right, let's get.
Sorry, I stretched it out a little bit. I got a giant head.
Anyway, thank you very much. Well done. Thank you for being on stream as well.
Awesome game, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. All right, guys, that was sick. We got to do more of that next year. By the way,
we should
more of those player interviews if they're
thank
willing.
you for the 50 quid.
Thank you for the 50 pounds, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Belgium will play France if this is a draw.
Oh my God! What
that
a world.
is very hype,
what
guys.
A world.
Very hype. Again, we got reports that in BCP, that last game is a 16-4, which I did put in already, or 14-6, which I did put into the calculation already. We just want to make sure that's correct. And all we're waiting on now is this Thousand Suns mirror match. Germany got a 98 versus England 62. Thanks for the update. Good bounce back by Germany after that loss last night against the USA. They've had a good run this weekend as well. Hong Kong needs 4 points from their Death Watch player for a win. Very nice.
Wow, that's awesome. Germany get up versus England. Well done to them.
Yep. Dude,
Belgium-France final is just incredible.
It's hype for the French, French-speaking wargaming community for sure. Yeah. Because
can we get the top score changed over to the T-Suns, just in case we get any updates?
Of course. I got you, man.
Netherlands beat Spain. Well done to the Dutch.
Nice. Man, there's going to be some shakeups in the rankings for next WTC, I think.
Yeah, there is, man.
Okay, we have a judge standing on that table. It's really, really important. Yeah. Five minutes.
So there is a judge already at this table. They've identified that this is one that is at risk of not finishing on time, so they'll be there to manage it should they run out.
I mean, who is surprised that the Thousand Suns mirror is possibly going to get time? This is a very cerebral, very scary game. Look
USA might jump Belgium.
Oh, I thought he had a sunburn for a second. That was just his lanyard. I was like, holy shit, man.
USA might jump Belgium, but USA can't play France again. So
yeah. In the Swiss stage, you can only play each team once.
Right? Yeah. Well, in the event, you can only play each team once.
Yeah. Denmark's Alexander is 2 points ahead of Liam in player rankings now. What a stud, dude. Seriously. Dude. He has had a fucking week, man. He has had a week. God, we should have gotten him on stream at the War Master. It's a bummer for me. We got some points updates in that last game. Yeah, there we go. 14-6 is official, guys. That's already reflected up here.
Confirmed it.
Yep, that is so impressive for Loki for the Blood Angels of Belgium.
Yeah. They got tabled
because we were talking about 20 O's for that game the entire round. It seems like.
Wow, Australia is on 97 with a game to go. That's a shellacking to the poor Scots.
God, what a close round, guys. Every point's going to matter here coming down the stretch. And again, if it ends up being a draw, Jonathan's performance in our feature game is prevented a loss there, right?
Yeah.
Because he was definitely in 15-5 or worse territory at one
Absolutely,
point
he
in that
was.
game.
Absolutely.
So for him to buckle down and fight for those points, a couple cheeky plays with the sisters in the emulator to grab some primary and flip the 9 points there. That's almost 2 team points.
So, if the right now, if the game ended, it'd be 14 points difference. It'd be a 12-8. That would be a true 80-80.
Yeah. Yeah.
How funny would that be?
Which is a dead draw.
Dead draw. They might as well have stayed in bed. Losers. Absolutely wonderful to see the games that we have, guys.
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the hell out of this. We got one more to go, but we're going to hang here. Look, if we wanted to, we could probably check out. We're pretty sure, almost certain this is going to be a draw, and there's not much that's going to change it.
Oh, no, this is...
But we ain't going to go everywhere. we got to stick. We have a shorter break today because we need to finish earlier to get people on the way home and the awards and things like that. So I would highly suggest you keep us rolling. Do not go anywhere. And we've got the finale of the WTC 2025 to come in about an hour's time.
Yeah, Boomstar. Team 40K is such a great, different way to play the game. I think it's the best way to play the game. It's not necessarily the best viewing experience, but it adds so much drama to everything. Even when you're getting blown out, you still have reasons to play and fight and scrap for points, which makes the whole game interesting from turn 1 to turn 5.
Yep.
USA posted 105 points against Austria.
Dang.
Very nice. I think that means US plays Poland. Dude, I hope.
Could be.
If that is true, we're getting that on stream next, guys. US-Poland is definitely on stream next, if that's true. France-Poland looks like France is taking the dub for sure.
It does.
So the way it works here this week, guys, is that the French Wargaming stream gets whatever stream they want, first choice.
Which is France.
Which is always France, right? They always going to pick France. So they're going to have, if it is France in the finals, which is looking like it will be, they will have that on their stream. Then we get second pick, and we've been trying to pick whichever matchup we feel like has the biggest implications for the overall tournament and the overall standings. And then the other country streams have their choice of their own country going down the line. So
looks like we might be getting final scores put in for the T-Suns mirror.
Yep.
It would have to be a 16-point win to one T-Sun.
Our man Typhus is standing right there, so we should be able to talk to Anthony Vanilla from Team USA.
It would have to be a 16-4 for the Swedes to win the round. Anything less is a draw, pretty much. And Buck Wild, guys. Buck Wild. We're once again waiting for the last freaking game. It's the third time in a row, by the way.
It's awesome. You guys have killed it, picking the rounds for us and picking the games. And
it's
been great,
our
guys.
pleasure.
I hope you guys have enjoyed it. I hope you guys realize how tough that is to pick not only what will be a good round. Thanks so much, man. Great game. Seriously. Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Absolutely.
It'll be up there. Yeah. No worries. It's tough to pick a game that's going to be a close round between two teams because there's 8 games of 40K happening.
Correct.
And then also try to get an interesting individual game to focus on as well to give us like an anchor point. And I think that the guys have been crushing it this weekend with that. So, Sweden has to win 18-2 for it to not be a draw. Right. I think that's correct. No. It's
16, isn't it?
20 minus. Yeah, no, it's 18. They have to get 86.
Sorry,
I'm
math good.
Yeah. So almost certainly a draw, guys. Almost. I mean, Jesus, Belgium. What the fuck, dude?
Wow, they coming hard this year, but guys.
That is so impressive.
They
guys.
have this reputation for, I don't want to be crass, but using all their energy up in the pod stage to get that one big scalp, and then kind of taking a nap for the rest of the event.
Yeah.
This year is different. They have powered up. They are fully charged, and they're ready to do anything.
We got an update for our man Typhus.
No, he was just saying he's going to Macca's. You want anything?
No, I'm good. That's a good time to do it.
I think we might get USA Poland.
Yes,
we might get USA Poland.
That's what we're all thinking here.
What were the final scores on?
Correct, Sorceling. You have to win by more than 10 to win the round. So
it's bad. Okay.
Yeah. So almost 100% draw chance here. If anything, so it'd have to be 18 points for Sweden. If anything, it's trending more drawish than that, right?
Yeah, much more drawish.
Yeah, more like a 10-10. There's no way it's going to be an 18-2.
Oh, they got a freaking update crap on the laptop again, by the way.
Yeah. It's all right. Typhus is just taking his chance to hang out with his buddies. Doesn't get to see some of them very often, which is happy that he could make it out.
Oh, yeah. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And so many other rounds have finished.
By the way, those relationships were forged in this event,
Battle.
right? Like, how is a guy from Poland and a guy from the East Coast of the U.S. like ever gonna meet up and become lifelong friends if it's not for the WTC, right? So
well, look at that. That's Alex Taus on the left from the South Island of New Zealand.
Yeah.
You know, hanging out with the gentleman.
We got a gentleman from
New York
New
area.
Zealand hanging out with Anthony
10-10
from New York.
10-10.
You know.
Talking,
so that's awesome.
It's
stuff,
in, guys. The final score is done. It was a 10-10. So that is 78-82 will be our totals. A draw,
what a round, guys.
Draw with Poland on the upside versus freaking Sweden. And I'll say it once again, they can't keep getting away with it.
With Belgium on the upside.
With Belgium on the upside.
Yeah, that's awesome.
My God.
Damn.
I'm so proud of
so
the
impressed
Belgian
by
lads.
Belgium. And, you know, Sweden has had a great run this year, too. It's a tougher field, I could say, than it's ever been, right? So
correct.
I mean, they have put up some great results. I'm so happy we finally got to have showcase Sweden on the stream here for all you guys.
Agreed.
And also Belgium. This is our first time in 3 years having Belgium on the stream.
Correct. This is your first contact with Belgium, and my God, are they amazing.
That is incredible stuff, guys. Damn. 2 draws for Belgium this week. Sweden has the 1 draw and 1 loss to France.
So it is more likely than not we have a Belgium-French final, and I got to say, wow.
Yeah, that's
incredible.
That's awesome stuff. All right, guys, we do have lunch coming up here. We got to conserve our energy for the final push. One more round of WTC, and they got to wait for a whole next year to see more of this kind of 40K. I mean,
so we don't know for sure, but USA is currently in first place without the France-Poland game coming in. Yeah. So it is very, very likely that France goes up and plays Belgium and we get USA-Poland. It's very likely.
My heart. I have been dying to see that matchup all weekend as well.
Let's go.
Listen, if the USA can't be playing for the overall win, which at this point looks like they're not, in their hearts, playing against Poland in the last match to determine podium position is the next best thing, because those guys love playing each other. There's a huge rivalry between those two teams, and it's always an amazing round, guys. So we don't know for sure if that's what we're going to have yet. It's going to depend on a lot of things, but you know, send us your energy that's the pairing we get next round. It is a distinct possibility that it does happen next.
Oh my God, guys.
Yep. We'll
don't
take a break,
go
guys.
anywhere.
Grab some lunch. Be back soon. Thanks for all the support today, guys. Appreciate you. What a round. Awesome event. Be back soon. All right, guys. Holy shit. The best possible outcome other than USA winning the whole thing. We get to have USA Poland. Last round of WTC. This is probably for second place. No chance for first, no. Yeah, if Belgium beats France, which again, if you guys are still counting out Belgium at this point, what the hell have you been watching all week? But it's very likely that this is for second place. But guys, this matchup between these two teams is kind of where I fell in love with WTC. There's so much camaraderie and also rivalry between these two teams. And we get to have Ben Jurek, who literally is like working with Team USA all the way in the lead up to WTC. And Typhus, who has done the same thing for Poland. And the teams have agreed to let them do commentary and stream the pairings. So we're going to have the camera on the pairings mat. We're going to have Ben Jurek and Typhus doing commentary on how the pairings are going. That is going to be so fucking sweet, guys. So if you're not here for that, I don't know what to tell you. But spread the word. It's going to be really great. It's in about 50 minutes. And man, I'm excited. I'm excited for that. So we'll be back soon. Be back soon. Hey guys, we are about to do pairings, and we have a special treat that we are able to actually stream the pairings this round, which I'm really excited about. And even more than that, we have another level of special treat, which is we have Typhus and Ben here, who have been involved in pretty much the whole process for both these teams from last year, basically, here to talk us through the pairing process. So I'm very excited about that, guys. I'm going to go ahead and hand it over to them. And if you guys have questions and stuff, throw them in the chat. But yeah, I'm expecting a master class in WTC pairings from you two guys here. So it'll be a lot of fun. So we're gonna get this started, guys. Let's get it going.
Okay, Ben. So let's start here. We see one card which is unfortunately blurred, but Poland is first defending with Chaos Knights. Chaos Space Marines, and that was something that our list was planned throughout the whole event, because the idea is this list specifically can take kinda anything on their board choice, and it is kinda like a step in the whole pairing process that it looks for what's gonna happen on the other, what will be the first step from the other team. So it's like a blank to see what's the other team's plan.
Yeah, make them move first. You know, always the classic, all guns. Being able to pick, one of the two open tables available, it's a classic among any team's play.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we cannot really tell what US is defending with.
Didn't you draw those pictures?
No. Those are regular cards. So let me ask them to maybe take out the sleeves, so we can actually see this.
The U.S. still can win the event in a very unlikely way of Belgium securing a win, and then the U.S. scoring sky-high 24 more points than France at the end of the day. So the winner of this still could win the event with a Belgian win.
Yeah, but it's purely mathematical chances at this point. Like, this is a game for a second place, depending on what happens on the first table. And from what I saw, it's DevGuard defending first for USA, and from what I know, that was something you also had it planned, right?
Yeah, Ganya was planned first defender in most rounds. So
So do you think he had any specific weaknesses that you guys were trying to avoid, or maybe he wanted to grab something to have a good matchup into?
So the way the U.S. pairs is a lot of times they will have the first defender even take a bad matchup if it clears the rest of the matrix.
Oh, sorry, it's actually T-Sons, so you're defending with Brian.
All right, yeah. So this here's Brian's matrix is pretty clean for the most part. He can take anything, just like just like the CSM here for Poland. And on his table choice, he has what's called a plus in our matrix. So that means he will get that score or higher if he's able to grab any of those pairings. So he must be looking at a number of matchups he wants to take.
And now, this is interesting. I think you guys also went for kind of a blank to see what the other team will be trying to do. And one thing that I'm curious on your end in this situation is how much the first defender wants to take away a certain boards. Like, I know you have few armies that do not really want to play on open boards, like say Anthony or John. They would rather avoid.
Yeah, I would expect them to pull boards that Poland's knights want.
Yeah.
In order to be able to fight those with their anti-knight counters, because there are some boards, even with the anti-knight counter, that they just cannot play.
Yeah. And here we have information from Adam that Poland attacked T-Sons with Voten and Eldar, whilst USA attacked with War Eaters and Emperor's Children. So we'll see what's going to happen there. I think Vladi is like, okay, into both of those matchups. He's like, sure, just give it in. Is, from Brian's point of view, is Voten or Eldari interesting? Like,
he's played Eldari a lot. This
yeah, I think they were mostly drawish, right?
He's getting small wins, 11s, 12s.
And that's what he chose.
Yep. So I would expect him to take the Eldar off the table here. just because he's gotten so comfortable with the matchup. And on his table choice, it does go a little bit higher.
And does it help your other armies? I think like the 30 Hawks can be problematic for some of your lists, so it might open up your estimations, right?
It opens up a couple of estimations. There are some people that definitely want to play Eldar, like Anthony. I think our attackers here are somewhat based on the idea that EC and World Eaters might be worse down the road, specifically Win2 Double Knights. So they're trying to get those out of the way.
And that's what's happening here, as Vladdy just accepted World Eaters, so we'll have World Eaters versus CSM. I would kind of expect Vladdy to choose one of the more open boards, as Vladdy has more of a shooty list with his Veterans of Long War. And Anthony, as World Eaters, only has Forge Fiends to actually shoot with.
Yeah, I would expect Anthony to try and work some magic here. He probably has this projected as a small loss or drawish situation.
Yeah.
I don't have Anthony having this as a win.
And I think one interesting insight I have into Polish Matrix, we didn't really have great reps into Grand Coven. This was like a big thing throughout the last 2 months for us. So we realized we do not have many players who are very comfortable and know the macro of that matchup. And those players that specifically attack Brian are those players who are also comfortable. So we were choosing, like, Myson was like, okay, cool, you boys don't know how to play it, I know very well. So I'd rather bite the bullet, play, by the way, Brian again.
Yep.
Because they just played a year ago, which was a 10-10 from what I gather. So this might be just another game like that where they decide to not play the game and just go for a draw.
It is taking hold. Bottom return is going to be huge. So I think if Myson gets bottom return in that matchup, you're looking at 1 or 2 diff. Situation.
So like the person going second might eke out a small win, like very small advantage. And now, after having the first step, do you think you guys will go for Death Guard? I saw you were doing that before.
I would either guess second defender Death Guard, or very possibly second. With Knights still active, I don't see them defending GSC. We did defend GSC in an earlier round, but I would bet good money on Death Guard being the second defender.
Yeah. I think you guys have GSC as a knight counter, so I wouldn't be like surprised if you guys are trying to pin the knights in the last 4 steps. This is something you can usually do if you think you have 5 armies that deal easily with a given faction, so you can create a team comp around it. So your first defender can play that faction, the second defender can also play that faction, and then you leave 3 counters for the remaining 4 pairings, which is called usually a scrum.
Yep.
Which means you basically trap that army.
They're trying to trap here, and one thing that we did really well going into the event was finding that if we got knights later and later in the scrum and they weren't used as early defender or early attackers, we were able to get knights pinned effectively in many places. So I think the USA is kind of getting what they want here without an early knight defender or early knight attacker.
I do tend to agree with you here, because as I've seen quite a bit of those pairings happening before, I realized you guys kind of didn't have a good counter, for example, for CK first defender. Like against Fred, you guys just didn't feel like there was something that was very effective, right?
Correct.
So
and we tried something different in Austria with CK first defender. We did we ended up attacking with Death Guard, which traditionally is not a great matchup.
Yeah.
And Gagno was able to pull that one out.
What was the score?
I believe Gagno took a win out of the double check the score on that, but it was not a loss. So
okay, but like you didn't really have a good answer, so I think this is something where what we usually talk about during pairings. 2 teams might have completely different information, so we think our knights losing to some of your armies because you probably attack like GSC and Death Guard, something like that, right? And then you realize that it's actually not that way. But we have second defenders here. Poland is defending with Wotan, and I cannot say what's on the US card, but I think we'll get insight from Adam soon. And Wotan, do you think you guys have like very good counters here? Do you think you will try to escape with another army like John with Emperor's Children here?
They'll try and throw John here, I'm pretty certain.
Yeah.
This is a good home for John. He wants to land in something like this. These blunting armies are opportunity for players to show, especially with like melee pressure armies, to show their strengths. And in the worst case scenario, they're not looking at a loss.
Okay, and then US defended with Space Wolves. So, do you think they can play the double knight attacker pin here?
I think they can play it
Yeah.
with the way those Predator Annihilators work and such. I think it's certainly playable, especially on their board choice.
Yeah.
So I think they're going to be okay if Knights get offered here.
Okay. And then Poland offered the Space Wolves Mirror and also Death Guard into Space Wolves. So I think Mirror is...
Which version of Space Wolves does
We
Poland
have
again?
Beast Slayers.
Yeah, and we have Stormlights.
Yeah. So I think it should still be like...
It's pretty drawish.
Yeah. And then we have what? The other thing that's happening there is Death Guard. And Poland already has chosen, because Wotan was attacked by Death Guard and the Emperor's Children.
Yeah.
So you guys are probably trying to just get John out, as we were talking about it. And I would expect Poland is actually trying to trap John. The way you guys are trying to trap Knights, we are probably trying to trap John, seeing how it's going.
If I had to take a guess here, we're going to land in a situation where we get one bad Knight pairing and you guys get one bad Knight pairing.
Yeah.
And then we'll go from there.
That's my experience when I was doing mock pairings. And I think that's the reason why Poland went with double Knights overall, because we could still do it. And we have information what got here, because the reflections are not helping out. We are waiting for Adam to relay the information who was...
It looks like Space Wolves Death Guard. And
yeah, Space Wolves got Death Guard, and Poland took Death Guard into Wotan. So I think Death Guard should be good into Wotan. I don't know how you guys have it.
Death Guard we have pretty good in the Wotan.
Yeah, that's something that I think was visible throughout the event. I saw a lot of Death Guards just like getting handily like 13/7s into Wotan. And I think you have the spoiler with double battle cannon, which really works well in this matchup.
He's attacking though. He's not going to get his board choice, so that is something to consider. So I think the Wotan can leverage that a bit, especially against the Knight.
Yeah. Especially he has triple PBCs, which are decent, but not like super great into Wotan. Like they are okay. This is not the matchup you want PBCs into, basically. Like you would rather have probably more forward stuff in that matchup.
Yeah.
So you're basically escaping with armies that want to escape Night Piring. And then we also have the Space Wolves Mirror.
Oh.
No.
No, Space Wolves Death Guard.
Yeah. And USA accepted. That doesn't align with what we have here on the cards. But yeah, the Space Wolves took Death Guard, and our...
And Space has had pretty good luck in the Death Guard so far, so I think he's confident in that matchup.
Yeah. It's interesting, because I find like when we talk about last year's Stormlands had significantly more damage, weirdly enough, because obviously the changes to like Thunderwolf profile were kind of meaningful, but like they lost lethals because you no longer play the battle leader, so sometimes like...
And they went down in size.
Yes.
They're no longer big 8-man units, they're 6-man units at most.
Yeah, exactly. But like Space Wolves still hit insanely hard, so I think like so far I feel like both teams are positioning early to get like maybe 12-8 one side.
I think something to observe here is over the years the US and Poland have kind of revolved around each other on strategy and pairings, and Typhus and Pumbaa helped the US out in the Pyra pairings during the Pyra Cup, and I think there's been a lot of influence in pairing strategy, and you're kind of seeing that play out here where both teams are really laying out for an aggressive scrum.
Yeah, which I think is interesting, because you guys specifically mentioned that you want to avoid playing Knights on their board choices, and we are, as Poland, playing directly into that one right now. So it is interesting how much of a different information we have, because from what I gather, you guys, when you were training against Knights, you had John mostly role-playing as Knight players, and yourself as well.
Yep. So yeah, the Knight players, and then we also had an alliance with Scotland. So we also had Innis putting in reps as Knights, because he was already well repped on GSC for both sides of the coin. So we kind of had some cross-country interaction alliance going on. So
now we are waiting for the scrum. Usually this takes slightly longer for people to decide, because there's some variants that can introduce a lot of volatility in the last step. You guys have what remaining? Folger, with his Chaos Cults.
We have Folger with Chaos Cults.
GSC.
We have GSC remaining. We
John.
have Nick with
And John.
with
Eldar.
Warhouse and John with EC.
Okay, so you have like kind of 3 pins into Knights.
We have 3 pins and Knights available.
But usually how this one works out, even though we have 2 Knights in a scrum, you kinda can avoid it. Because it is doable. You guys will probably defend with one of the Knight counters, or like defend with the only army that doesn't counter Knights. So like John, I wouldn't be surprised if you went for a John Defender here. And whole Poland maybe does something different, but then you get double Knight pinned. So like, the problem is if you want to pin one of the Knight armies, usually the 4th army that is supposed to dodge them usually gets sacrificed into that matchup.
I would take a wild guess they just leave John get forgotten possibly here.
And see what happens.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
Because if he's going to end up in a bad matchup, why use the defender slot?
Fair. And Poland has double Knights left. And let me recall what else do we have left. We have double Knights, our AdMech, which is very wonky. And I cannot recall the last army, I'm sorry boys. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is the moment we defend with Knights. I would expect, for example, Leshu and his Chaos Knights, which has double the spoiler with double Gatling Cannon, to be the defender now, because into like GSC or Chaos Cults, it improves significantly if you can choose the board against those Horde armies, because then you can get better.
And they could possibly get a win there, even. In certain situations.
So yeah, at this point, I would expect for Poland to defend with Knights. And you, what's your guess on the US side?
I don't see them defending with a Knight counter. So it's difficult. I think they might defend GSC here.
And what's the benefit of that for you? What do you think?
I think GSC has better play, specifically into a possible attacker of AdMech.
Okay.
So an AdMech attacker, that's something they can take. I don't think defending. Since you have more than just 2 Knights remaining, I think your 2 remaining is what. Double Knights, AdMech, and what's the last one?
I cannot recall right now for the sake of my life.
But if they defend Nick here, he could get pinned.
Yeah.
It would be the scenario where I feel like GSC has better play into that.
Yeah, you have always the fallback plan of I have 300 OC. Good luck. But I think what's also important here when it comes to the pairings, which might not be something you mentioned before, is that we are playing Search and Destroy. So this accounts for some armies being able to push very hard, very quick into other matchups. So like, I think this is the worst mission for GSC in the game. This can be get very volatile. If GSC doesn't go first, suddenly it can have no place on the board to play, and have to fight back in a very uncomfortable way. So we'll see. Poland already decided on their defender. US is still waiting. I would expect we are defending our Chaos Knights. So now, one of the things that I'm curious about. Oh, we have in the chat that Space Wolves is the last Polish army. Thank you. So yeah, I would expect Chaos Knights to be the defenders here. Why did you guys decided to not take both of the Knights, or any of the Knights, basically?
To be quite clear, there was a world where we were on double Knights a week before list submission. Our list 7 and 8 were kind of up in the air, and we were struggling with certain lists that we had our new players on. And we were talking about swapping things around quite a bit, including swapping John off of EC.
AdMech, Polish AdMech. I think they are looking for a high win from Golonka.
The scrum defender for a high score.
Yeah.
Classic.
And we are waiting to see. Yeah, we cannot the sleeves are the worst. I'm sorry.
Yeah. The US has the cards, but they have
US
funny
defended
drawings.
with Emperor's Children, while we still have double Knights in our hand. So
there must be a board available that John feels comfortable.
Yeah, I would expect so. Like, that's the only reason you would play that. Like, he played it last round and got a 0, which is. I think this is a matchup that even if you have a insanely highly skilled player like John, sometimes the skill just doesn't matter.
The inside knowledge is John was able to pull 8s, 9s, and 10s into Knights on his table choice.
Oh, that's good. So, and I would imagine that he feels more comfortable into Imperial Knights than Chaos Knights. That would be my guess. Like the Chaos Knights have significantly better shooting
Yeah,
into
he
hit.
would prefer the IK. The
Yeah,
IK
yeah.
and sometimes the IK, like their shooting just falls flat. Like it's
Yeah.
just low
It's
shot
very
count.
volatile.
Yeah.
So I would expect that if they pin him with both knights, he will just
the-
take
take the
IK and drop CKs, and then you have to choose what you attack Admech with. So
You're not attacking with Eldar, so I believe that's just out. So
Yeah.
he's getting attacked with
GSC and Folger with Chaos Colts.
Yep.
So that would mean that if he doesn't take CK, one of your horde armies would end up on the refuse
into CK.
into CK, which is like the worst case scenario, I would say, for those armies.
Yeah.
Obviously, so maybe the play is actually to take CK in his case, and then drop IK lower to basically guarantee
I
you
could
a
see
high
him
score.
doing that. I think John, while he would prefer one over the other, I think he sees that as like maybe a 2 diff difference. He's like,
Yeah.
okay, I'll get a 6, and then move on and hand one of the other guys a pretty big win.
Yeah, and I think I would expect that from John at this
Yeah.
point. Poland already decided on their attackers. I would expect that to be
It's
the double knights.
There's no way it's not
I
double
like that.
knights.
So, and that's something that I was mentioning earlier. If you wanna play in a situation that you pin one of those knight counters, you have to sacrifice one player into knights. Oh, we're gonna get updates soon. So what's the remaining? We have
Looks like
Space Wolves left. And so double knights attack John. So
Yeah.
I would expect him to take CK just for the sake of our IK playing into either GSC and Folger. And I would expect our Admech to take Folger because Skark has already played GSC matchup. And I think this is one of those cases where we have better data than most of the teams because we decided to not take GSC as a nation. Because we've played extensively with testing, and Skark says he can consistently win this matchup as IK, which has not been proven by most of the
other
people.
teams,
And like previous games at War Master, we actually had.
Yeah, there's some secret sauce that I really want to know myself.
Yeah. We might be able to witness that, so I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, that what we still don't have yet. Ah yeah, okay, we are waiting.
Who are the Forgottens? I'm guessing Space Wolves Eldari.
Yeah, I would also expect Space Wolves Eldari. Yeah.
Eldari, yeah, there we go.
I love how you guys adapted my approach of doing pairing cards by just drawing
Oh, I
some
thought you drew
doodles.
them.
Sorry?
I thought you drew them.
No.
These ones.
No. Like just doodle something to make the other people uncomfortable. But yeah, we're waiting, so this means that that you attacked with both our armies into our Admech. So I would expect Admech to take Chaos Colts and drop the
GSC because
Yeah.
you have data that's and this is where the U.S. and the Polish data divide.
Yeah.
Is specifically on that GSC matchup. So that could actually just be the round.
Because early we were just talking about the games being drawish, like maybe going second it will be 12-8, but this one might be one of those results that we do not know. Emperor's Children playing into, well, we're almost getting there. So Emperor's Children is taking Chaos Knights, as I mentioned, and our Admech is taking GSC.
I think that's a matchup that Sam wanted, though it going first could be very problematic. For
I don't think he can come back out of Admech going first and just zoning him out
but yeah, Search and Destroy definitely changes that quite a bit.
Yeah, but we already saw Folger play into IK. How do you feel about that matchup? I think it's horrific for Folger.
So Folger playing into IK, that's one of the reasons we brought Chaos Cults was just pure knight counter. He was smashing knights left and right all throughout our practice sessions.
Yeah,
so
I can imagine you guys are thinking that will be a huge win.
Yep.
What do you have it at? Like 16 plus?
14 plus.
Okay, that's a lot because at this skill level and with introduction of challenger cards lately, it's harder to push very high.
It's hard to get higher diff. Most games are scoring about 1 to 2 diff less than you would expect in this new meta.
So Skark has one little thing in his list that some other factions didn't take. So he, instead of going triple Atropos, which is quite popular for RK, he has one Crusader just specifically for the Horde matchups, which might not seem enough, but if you get like 4 turns of shooting of the Gatling Cannon and the Rapid Fire Battle Cannon, it might just kill a lot of Hordes. Especially as it's... am I correct, if it doesn't move, it gets +1 to hit?
It gets sustained.
Oh yeah.
So
which is the
+1 to
same.
hit,
Which is basically the same, yeah. And I think on your end that you see interesting here at the very end, it looks drawish to me. But like with upside for US.
Going off previous game data, I think the US has a lot more upside here in some games, with the exception of a very volatile GSC game there. If the GSC get to go first in this matchup, I could see things being relatively flippy. A lot of this is going to come down to that flip and what happens in John's game. If John can secure his small loss, and everything else is going to be kind of even across the board. There's not a lot, like, I believe the US has more options for upside and less options for downside. So I think if you're going to, select a winner in pairings.
I think we have like 5 drawish matchups, maybe with like 2 points for one player, like 12-8 for someone, but like nothing massive. Like the very first 4 were drawish. Then you have Nick against Kruger, so Eldar versus Space Wolves, which should also be drawish.
It's very drawish and has been throughout the event.
Yeah. Also, Nick is more of a player that likes to play the safe drawish games instead of pushing high like our Eldar.
One thing I want to point out here is the US is going to be tracking Belgium's score on whether to push higher or not, depending on where they're at in the round. Because there is an option to win it all based on the result of Belgium-France.
So you mean that if Belgium, for example, wins against France, and you guys score like 110-20, you might just eke it out on the differential and like the tiebreakers, right?
Correct.
Yeah. That's something that we mentioned earlier, that is just like mathematical possibility, but it is possibility.
Yeah, and the coaches are going to be well aware of it.
Yeah. On top of that. So I think seeing the pairings from my point of view, we have like 5 drawish pairings. Golonka has GSC as a win. I think on this mission, as you mentioned, it can be higher win. This is something that we might have diverging data.
Well, I think this might be a situation where Sam has it as a general, like, decent neutral matchup for him, but not maybe factoring the board or going second on that. He's probably aware of it now. Like, he's probably getting coached on this currently because we have an AdMech player among our coaching staff that's like,
it's just happening as they speak.
Yeah. So there wasn't a lot. We couldn't get a lot of reps in AdMech. We did definitely rep this AdMech list. We didn't not ignore Poland. But there's on this specific map and mission, it may be very rough, and of course, Golonka with the jail always wants to go first.
Yeah, I think AdMech is also an army because of how wildly specific it is. A lot of your data might be just wrong because you are just playing an army, but you really don't understand how the player will execute.
So many people are wondering, how does he make it work?
I still don't understand.
You don't even know yourself. So,
I do not get that.
Like, there's a reason why we saw if Eldar could play it early in our testing, and that's one of the reasons why Nick was the forgotten in this, is just because that game went.
Especially on this deployment, it can go south real fast.
And Nick learned his lesson last year when he got paired in AdVec versus Poland. So
yeah, true. I didn't account for that, but I don't see any games that are like repeats of players facing each other, which is also interesting. And I think what will be main story of this event is you guys telling Folger to just demolish Skark. I think you kind of have to make that call just after the pairings, like just send it.
I don't think it's going to be holding on. I don't think what happened in our German round is going to happen again.
Yeah,
where he held back against Arna,
which nearly cost you.
Yeah, nearly cost us the round. I think he has the game plan.
Yeah. I think you guys learned it. Cool. We have Joel coming back. I think what's gonna be important to track here is the GSC AdMech game, and also whether John can actually eke out, not get a 0 again, and see how it goes. Thanks, Ben.
Thanks.
All right, guys. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much for those insights. Damn, guys. Where else are you going to get that kind of analysis of the pairings? Two guys who have intimate knowledge of both of these teams. They didn't even have to look at the list. They had them all memorized by heart. Awesome stuff there. So I realized I had the last guy's names up here the whole time. Sorry, guys. The plan is we're going to have, we've already been like looking at which matchup is best for the individual stream table. And I'm both excited and also sad about which one we picked. I'm excited because I think it's going to be an awesome game. And I'm sad because Adam's making me root against my Space Wolves on some level, because we're planning on having the Nick Nanavati's Eldar going up against the Space Wolves from Team Poland. Which, again, I apologize, guys. I don't know everyone's name from the different countries. God damn it. I got to update a laptop, guys. Sorry, 1 second. All right. So, Space Wolves for Poland is Powell. Okay, that is the plan. I think it's going to be an awesome game. I think it's going to be a very high-level game. I was talking to some of the guys during the pairings. Right afterwards, I went up to Nick and asked him, hey, how do you think the pairings went? And he said, I thought it was dead even. Dead even between the two of us. I don't think either one of us got an upper hand in the pairings. So it's really all going to come down to who executes in their individual games here and who can reach those numbers that they promised their team they were going to get, right? So it's exciting stuff. Looking forward to it. Okay. I have to do a little tech priesting here before we get this one started. Let's see. All right. And don't forget, guys, if your individual game that you were the most hyped about is not being the one that we're featuring, we are going to cover all the games, of course, right, at a high level. So you'll be able to see. You'll be good timing there. You guys will be able to see what's going on in all those games. And honestly, guys, some of those games are more interesting on paper than they are to actually sit down and watch for 4 hours. So we can still figure out what's interesting and unique about some of these armies without having to watch them play, move by move, spot by spot, right? That's sort of the idea, I think. All right, where the hell is that file? Okay. Really excited about getting this matchup for our last round today as well. Oh, I love having Nick on stream. Nick is a national treasure for sure. I think Nick is probably, without a doubt, the most experienced WTC player the U.S. has this year, I think, probably. Did win a WTC with England, is my understanding, when he was merking for them a while back. And, France absolutely been killing it, absolutely, yes. France is definitely in the driver's seat here. They are, everyone is predicting them to win, but, I think Belgium loves it that way. So yeah. Nanavati has to be the most streamed player ever. My first memory of WTC was seeing some grainy webcam of Nick Nanavati wearing American flag shorts from somewhere in Bulgaria or something that was like being restreamed at 420p on like Napster or something back in 1986. I don't know. It was something like that, guys. It was a long time ago, okay? Maybe not 1986, but he's been doing it a long time, guys. He's been doing it a long time. So I don't know. Give it to Arek, yeah. Okay. Belgium looking for one more big scalp. That would be huge, guys, because if Belgium gets the dub there, then it opens up a lot of possibilities for everybody else, right? Wasn't Nick like 16 when he first went to ECC? Probably. That sounds about right. I believe it's take and hold for our final mission, Ben. Is it take and hold? Yeah, take and hold. Same deployment, search and destroy. Nice classic Warhammer 40K here. Nothing, no gimmicks here. It's just put up or shut up time. Okay. Get the list in for you guys. Saga of the Beast Slayer for the Space Wolves. Nope, no shadow rounds at WTC. It's based on tiebreakers. So if there are two teams that have the same number of game points, which is 2 points for a win, 1 point for a draw, 0 points for a loss. If there are two teams that have the exact same number of those points, the first tiebreaker is the total number of team points that you accrued throughout the event. So those are your 20-0 team points. The 86 points you need to get the big win are the points that we're referring to there. So.
Oh, good day, Joe.
Welcome back,
How you
Adam.
doing, mate?
Welcome back.
Almost did some Street Fighter moves on a player or two there, but we're good. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, it's these guys know how important this round is, right? And they also know the rivalry between these two teams.
So I had a chat with Nick Nanavati, who has played Poland 5 times out of the last 5 WTCs.
Yeah.
He's played them 5 times.
Yeah.
He is 2-3 against Poland.
Yeah.
Pre-COVID, he's 2-0. Post-COVID, 0-3.
Wow.
So that tells you that the United States has not beaten Poland in the last 3 times they have faced.
Yeah.
And oh boy, is that stuck in their craw.
Oh, yeah. They want this one, guys. Trust me. Both sides do.
So
Both sides do.
I will tell you right now, if the boys didn't say on stream, John Lennon once again bust himself into knights in order to unlock 2 possibly favorable pairings on the back end.
Okay.
So he was the last defender, so he was the last put up, as you guys saw on stream, knowing that both knights were still in hand for the Polish.
Yeah. How great was that, by the way, being able to watch the pairing process live with expert commentary? That was sick. Really, really cool that we got to do that, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. The best way to tell us if you did enjoy it, like if you thought it was worthwhile, is to I really feel like a shill saying this, but I want to pay these guys to come back and do it again next year, right?
Yes.
You know, the first year I was here, it was just like, hey, can you guys cover me coming here, right? The next year I came back, I was like, hey, can we cover me and Adam's travel expenses to be here next year? And then, this year we're trying to add a little bit more every year to WTC. This event only happens once a year, and there's so much going on. I want to capture as much of it as we can on the stream.
This
right?
event is the culmination of a year of work.
Yeah.
By nations across the globe, putting together a team of 8 individuals, forging them into a powerhouse in the hopes of representing their nation at the highest level.
Yeah.
So far, both of these nations have found themselves to only be wanting against France, but both are in a position to podium, and there is the smallest percentile chance we see one of the upsets of all freaking time if Belgium beats France. And one of these teams could theoretically jump into first place.
Oh, it would be insane.
Theoretically.
If that happens, I mean...
The reason it's probably not going to happen is because Belgium would have to beat France by so much that it's almost beyond the realms of logic.
Guys, wow, thanks so much for all the super chats. I think I missed a few, guys. I apologize. I was getting back in the flow of... It was weird giving up the headset for a little while there, guys. I'm not going to lie.
Did you feel powerless?
I felt strange. It was strange.
You would have felt strange.
Mikolaj, thanks so much for the 100 PLN. Poland showing up strong here. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Douglas, for the £5. Have you ever spilled Tamiya extra thin cement all over you yourself and your chair? Yes.
This is going to be a great game, by the way.
Thanks for the 5.
So I was really worried.
Thanks for the £10, man.
I saw the front end of the pairings, and there's everybody gets to give me one name who's of a player who they would prefer not to have on stream.
Thank you so much, Revit. Appreciate you with the 10 memberships.
On the front end of the pairings, the first 4 pairings, I had nothing to work with.
Yeah.
Like literally nothing. I unfortunately had, because of the way the chips were falling, it was like going to be night games, and then one takeable game on the back end.
Yeah.
For what we want on this stream. I had to take the Death Guard Votan for Joker on Contact Lost and his wonderful crew. Please go and check that one out if you want to watch Andrew Gonyo again versus the wonderful Death Guard player from Poland. The wonderful Votan player from Poland. But then we were lucky enough that the auto pair at the end, the very last pairing, gave me the game that I was chasing, which is Nick Nanavati versus Kruka. So that is Space Wolves for Joe versus Eldari. And it's going to be an amazing matchup, guys. What the hell? Sonic! With the $500 super chat. You absolute legend. In fact, you're a champion. C's in chat, people. I want to see all 7 C's. The entirety of the oceans represented. But thank you so much, you absolute legend. You're giving us so much more of a chance of being able to be back here next year. You could all learn a lot from Sonic at home, guys. That's fine. We're not going to shield too hard. If you can give, please give and support us in what we do. I mean, I don't want to say or anything stupid here, but like between Joe and I, we've given you in the region of like, I don't know, 60 plus hours of content over the last 6 days. Multiple days you could watch in perpetuity of the War Master and WTC coverage. So if you can contribute and support us in any manner, no amount is too less. It gives us every chance and every opportunity to do this again. T. Cray Ford, you are a champion too. Thanks for the 200. Absolute legend. And then thank you very much for the 60 PLN there from Powell. Or Powell. Where's Joe? Joe's better at this than I am. We do not know the location of WTC for next year. It will be announced at the end of this month, so the end of August. The bids are still coming in, so there's still an opportunity for other nations to put in a bid to host, and then it'll be voted on in late August and then announced. I did pronounce it wrong. That's why I said I'd rather Joe be here, so at least it's his fault. Nate, thank you so much for the 50. You're a champion too. It is not necessarily always the same week. KW Rappel, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Thank you for the $10 from my mate Hamilton. $10 in teaspoons. You can have all my teaspoons, mate. Thank you for the contributions. Thank you for giving us a shot to not only come back next year, but level this thing up once again. Typhus is back. Would you like to jump on for a second? While Joe's a busy beaver with the tech, we will get it underway. So we are 3 hours and 22 minutes left in the round. This is a shorter round, and the players were a little testy to get things underway. What are you seeing so far, Typhus, and how do you think the pairings process won? Was there a winner?
So we touched upon it quite a lot with Ben.
Yep.
So for those who didn't listen previously, like the main thing, I think the main takeaway overall is that I think we have completely different data on one of the late matchups that happened, which is our AdMech into GSC.
Correct.
We have it as a win.
Yep.
They have it as
It's
like a drawish.
A drawish.
And what's important here, we took that matchup and threw Skark under the bus because Folger's list is designed.
And by we, you mean Poland?
Yeah. That's what I have in mind. So from that point of view, I think the pairings overall look very drawish. I think both teams kind of had the same pairings.
I have them both with like 2.5 wins on the pairings table face up. Unfortunately, one of those is John Lennon, who will hopefully not be getting a 0 this game.
He shouldn't. And I had very deep data from Ben about it, that they found that John, when he chooses his board, can like scrape an 8.
Yeah.
So
there weren't many boards left by the time because he was the last defender.
Yeah, and it made sense. But he also took like worse matchup than IK.
Did. But he did correct.
To open up.
He did it to open up the back end, the last two pairings, which is Chad stuff by the captain, by the way.
So what's happening here is both teams had a trapping approach to the Matrix.
Yep.
So Poland wanted to trap John.
Yep.
US wanted to trap our knights.
Yep.
So they trapped one of those lists.
Yep.
The other one is getting to eat.
Yeah, so hopefully they neutralize each other and the knights are non-factor.
So like I think on the board this should be very, very drawish round, which will come down to the players themselves.
Yeah, it will come down who can scrap in the bad matchups and who can push for the bigger win in the positive matchups.
And also what we need to have an eye on, we are playing Search and Destroy.
Search and Destroy.
Which means some of the Alpha Strike lists can Alpha Strike real
very
hard.
Very early.
So what it means, for example, maybe like Voten into Gonyo can just, if they go first, they might just
all in him.
Cripple.
Yeah.
So there might be some plays like that, although I do not expect Polish players to do that as much.
Yeah.
If anything, I think Golonka will be the one to just zone out GSC as much as he can.
Yeah.
And also, I wouldn't be surprised if Kruger just tries to kill Nick.
He's going to try. Well, he knows Nick stays in the corner, so he's going to have a lot of board control. But anyway, we're going to head back to Joe. Thank you very much, Typhus, for your expert insight, because I didn't catch it because I was too busy herding the freaking cats to get our tables readjusted. Never again. Never again.
All right. Thank you, Typhus, for all the insights. Much appreciated. Oh, man. Well, what are we in for here, guys? This is going to be epic. Really excited about this match. All right. I owe you guys lists and stuff. I think I missed a super chat. Sorry.
You missed a bunch, but I was trying to look after him.
Okay.
Doing my best, butchering every single name.
Thank you.
Can we keep Typhus and Adam run this round? As in me and Typhus or Joe and Typhus? Be careful. Be careful with your answer.
We're doing me and Adam, guys. We're doing me and Adam.
Be careful with your
okay.
answer. That's fine.
I think it's gonna be it's gonna be really good. So, all right, mission is taking hold, guys.
So, by the way, Sonic donated another $500 while you're
Oh
gone.
my God, dude!
Yeah. And we had a bunch of people with donating 150, and because shield for the shield guards.
Jesus
Adam,
Christ,
butcherer
man.
of names. That's a worthy title for me because I am horrific with it. I'm so sorry, guys. 50 gifted subs
50
from Chaos.
50 from Chapter Master Ballsack.
Season Chat or CBS in honor of Chapter Master Ballsack.
Dude, what an awesome thing to be able to get Nick on stream here at WTC.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a Nick fanboy. I'm not going to lie, guys. I enjoy watching him play.
I need to let you guys know how the pairing process went for me picking our table games. There was really only like 3 choices here.
Yeah.
I was hoping if Lennon didn't go into Knights, I was just going to pick him. Lennon into anything, I was going to pick. And then when Lennon went into Knights, I'm like, well, it's going to be Nick into anything as long as it's not Knights. Bada bing, bada boom, we got it. So there have been some concerns because this is a shorter round. Like we have 3 hours and 17 minutes, and the guys haven't started deploying yet. There was some concern that the changing of tables would take so long, it would cost the players their play experience. So it was an absolute rabid scrap to get the tables flipped over in short enough time that it wouldn't impact the players. So I wanted to put on the veteran heads of Team America and the veteran heads of Team Poland. So I was waiting for like a veteran versus veteran match, so as to not give anybody an exposure or compromise on time.
Clown, thanks for the Art of War Down Under shout out, by the way. $5. Appreciate that. This is a bright spot in his week.
Nice.
Chaos PhD with the 50 gifted memberships.
Is he saying I'm his Astronomicon?
Also, they are
Sorry, they're Astronomicon.
Yeah, that's right.
I will be your guiding light to Man Reads Book quality content. So we got 2 absolute vets versus each other on this table. Both having won the WTC before. Nick with 2 crowns. Pretty sure Crook has only got the single crown.
I have to give Art of War Down Under a shout out too real quick because there's some times when I'm just trying to get to sleep. 5 minutes in, boom, right out, baby. It's the best. If you guys have insomnia problems, best $5 a month I've ever spent on Patreon.
Hey, if it works, I don't care what you use my content for. If it does something positive to your life, that's all I want.
Yeah, because everyone always watches my stream with 100% full attention at all times. I know that's true.
Absolutely, mate. How could they not? Might you choose to move the fan if you can to your other side, just so I can see this stream better.
Well, here, why don't you take it?
No.
You need to cool off your jets over there.
I had a little meditative moment, by the way. Did you see me? I went and sat down afterwards because I had a mad scramble to get all the tables and all the cats.
Yeah, Adam was. We're all feeling this is the last round, guys. It's been a long week, but what a week, seriously. Appreciate all you guys who've been hanging out all weekend.
If I shoot something within 12 inches.
Okay. Nick is war host, right? This Eldar, I think. Let me check.
My unit, it gets hits as long as it's targeting something within 12 inches.
Okay. Yeah, he's war host. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it is absolutely war host.
Shooting or fighting.
Crackbun says, you're the reason I painted half my pile of shame. Dude, that's awesome.
Champion.
Wow, the poll is exactly 50-50, by the way, for the teams.
Yeah, Space Wolves versus Eldar.
That's for the teams.
For the overall teams.
Oh, but looks like YouTube is voting for USA over Poland because it's 50 to 49% for some reason.
That's a bit. They added the hopium in because, like we said, USA is 0-3 versus Poland, and they play them every year.
Yeah.
Thanks for the $20.
Thank you so much, dude. Clem, appreciate that.
He's just on himself. You can shoot him.
It's really, really great working with Adam again, with all these guys, honestly. I was pretty worried at the start of the week that, having a big crew would be weird, but these guys are so good at just like being self-directed, and they know what
we want to hear.
What the good stuff is, right? Yeah. So it's been really easy, and I'm much appreciated.
He's going to join the 5 spiders with the power blades.
Yeah. All right.
She can make me flip.
By the way, Team USA went with Stormlance Space Wolves.
They did.
And Poland is Beast Slayer.
Yep.
So quite a difference in choice there.
So this is obviously Space Wolves are still quite aggressive, but they have much more of a rule set when they want to play defensive, whereas Stormlance doesn't really have a rule set outside -1 hit, -1 wound stratagem.
True.
So
and Armor of Contempt, by the way.
And AOC, of course.
But no Armor of Contempt in Beast Slayer.
Correct. But they are much more of a stable performer because Stormlands has the propensity to go in and bounce in some matchups, where like things like Death Guard, where cool Thunderwolf goes in, Thunderwolf does nothing, Death Shroud, kill Thunderwolf. GG, yeah.
Did you pick this game to make up for not getting the Votan Space Wolves game on in the Germany-US?
Just accept that this is the one I decided to choose for the betterment of all.
Okay.
Against you,
That includes you.
profile probably.
All right.
So one shot each, strength 10, AP 2.
The indirect.
No, I have the missile launcher. So
All right, we're going to tune into the players slightly, guys, because they're going through some important preamble.
And then Magna joins him, and then basically just contributes more shooting. He has a gun, it is 6 shots at strength 7, AP 2 damage, ignores cover, devastating wounds.
722 damage.
Thank you so much, Aztec. Appreciate the $20, man.
After he's done shooting you, if everybody in my unit shot at the same thing, I didn't split fire. I roll like a plague brisk crawl on a 5 up, you take D3, and everybody within 3 on 5 ups takes D3. And you take a battle shock at -1.
Only the target or everything?
Only the target.
Only.
Only the target. That's him. Those are my characters. If you get in the 10 dragons.
Okay, so a 10-man unit dragons.
So 10 unit dragons
With
with
you.
Dugan.
Try to get the list in my software real quick, guys. Bear with me.
He has a fire pike, and the Exarch has a fire pike, so they start
the
at 18.
tier song,
They go to
actually,
24. Tiers, you know.
My brain works in such a way that I remember the weird names of weapons. I don't know why, but I do.
That's fine.
And the fire pike in the
Holy shit, chat. We actually get Thunderwolf Cavalry on stream in the final round of WTC USA versus Poland.
like
Okay,
Orthodox.
no.
Am I dreaming right now? Have I died and gone to Valhalla?
Yeah.
Or whatever the Space Wolves believe in?
Even when falling back, they
And,
move
the
a
gun,
lot.
the Exarch has the strength 6 AP 2 damage gun.
Okay, and 2 shots?
2 shots.
Yeah, okay.
They have lethal hits.
Yeah. Assault on everything?
Assault on everything except the gun.
Oh, okay,
Because
so the
he
leader.
has to move. Yeah.
I did hear about it. I didn't see it. I was up
Okay.
getting stuff. That's incredible, Sonic. You are
They scout 7. They're
killing it this week. Thank you so much for that support, man.
Hit shots. Okay.
They have a bunch of junk, like splinter rifles and
Am
stuff.
I cheering on for Poland based on factions? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm cheering for the U.S., but
+1.
not because I don't love Poland. This to me is the best possible outcome because
Disruptor and a
we get an awesome test against a great rival.
They infiltrate
And reactive?
and reactive of D6 if you get with enough.
I wouldn't have wanted to have it any other way. I think this is the perfect ending to our WTC.
Without links.
Actually, the only thing that would make this better is if they were playing for first place and didn't have to worry about the
This is
France
fire
game.
support.
That would be the one thing that I would ask
Minus
for.
1 to
but-
wound when I have strength higher than you have toughness?
Yeah, this lets me reroll wounds if I shoot you.
Yes.
Like this.
And it transports
12.
and 6.
12 and 6. Yeah.
And the weapon is like Bright Lance, a
And a
pulse
pulse laser.
thingy, and a shuriken cannon.
Sure. Yeah, it's a sure. I don't know where it went. Oh, it's right there.
Did I die in combat? If not, you have not gone to Valhalla. Well, I do fight against trolls every weekend
Yeah.
on the stream. So
Twin link lance.
12 hits.
Okay, so long range shooting is mainly these guys
And the Reapers.
and the Reapers. Yes. And the rest is melee and closer range
Yeah.
shooting. Okay. We'll see. I've played some games with Eldar, but they have so many options.
Yeah, it's just.
this is a weird Eldar list.
It's my
Nick.
17th game, so my brain will melt.
I'm
Probably.
very chill, play blind set, looking at the
Okay,
dice.
I also want to play like that.
We're
So.
not going to have any problems.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's very good. I was afraid of getting someone who's very stiff and
I
being
am
like.
also afraid of that. Let's just not do
No,
that to each other.
I'm like
we're not doing that.
I'm like extra chill.
yeah.
I mean, like,
Right, I can tell. It's not by your
tape-
vibes.
like any take bags or something. Like if you declare intent that you want
Yeah.
to be somewhere here or there
Yeah,
or not
of
be
course.
seen here.
Oh, really? No indirect on his Reapers. Interesting.
Play
It's
together.
possible.
Yeah.
I just assumed every time I see Dark Reapers, I assume they have the indirect gun. But
Yeah,
He
so
does not.
he's gone for the upper echelon ceiling on damage with his Dark Reapers rather than going for the consistency of always having a little bit of
Transport is a
poker, which tells you what he was gearing up to play into.
Reapers will start.
yeah, for sure. This is the outcome of the U.S. not bringing knights, right? Is they get to have some of their matchups be in armies that have all this anti-knight tech that's complete ass against them, right?
Everybody should be tilting their list by 300 points to make the knight matchup better.
Yeah.
And Eldar has been taken heavily in this meta.
Oh, sorry. It's the other way around. Sorry. But it still applies, guys,
You
because
get the
the
idea.
Polish Space Wolves have a lot of anti-knight tech in their list, with the Wolfen with Storm Shields and Thunderhammers. They're going to be basically useless in this matchup. All the Fire Dragons.
big hit.
On Nick's side, don't really have a lot of good targets either. On the other side, I guess he's got a couple of predators.
So talking to Typhus and Ardek a little bit, they're of the opinion that that Kruger will choose to play this in two fashions. He will stage up but not push, and then just send out sorties to disrupt Nick's primary. So just go and clear his expansion every turn.
Yeah, this is the thing that struck me as weird with Nick's list. By the way, sorry, someone said it in chat, but 4 units of Void Reavers.
It's fantastic. I think it's absolutely the way to go with this list. Because so here's the thing. Yeah, he's got his Wave Serpent, which has a huge expensive unit chained to it. You give up a lot in Eldar to do that. So then he's gone out of his way to find the smallest, cheapest units he can put in to offset the fact that he's essentially got a Death Star in his army.
Yeah.
When you add the Fire Dragon plus Swagan plus the 10 Death Fire Dragons, that's a Death Star. That's in the upper echelon of like almost a quarter of your army. So you need to go somewhere to find the utility and the MSU that you're not getting.
I want to apologize, by the way, guys. My technical debt has been on display this week, and I don't have a lot of stuff updated because I've built a house this year and didn't really stop streaming. But anyway, this is Lycus right here. A couple other weird things, and this one is what breaks my heart, Adam. I don't have the Space Wolf yet in my software yet. So this is a Wolf Guard battle leader that's going with I don't know, who knows.
The Wolf.
This is a Wolf Priest, and then these are Head Takers over here, and both of these have Storm Shields and Thunder Hammers.
For sure.
Okay. So that's sorry guys, and don't forget we are playing with unnerfed Iron Priests this weekend.
But he has gone pretty light on the Daka here. Just the Annihilator and the Predator. Yeah, just the Annihilators.
So, I believe Void Reavers are battle lines, so you can take up to 6 units of them if you want.
I'll just put Ragnar's unit in.
Okay.
So Ragnar's unit going in reserve for Kuka.
I'll deploy them.
Titanium Priest this weekend, yes.
Let
me go fix the dice cam.
Yeah, fix this, Joe.
Yes.
50 gifted subs from Sije.
As long as we agree on the result, even like say slightly cocked, if there's a visible number at top, it's fine. It just saves time. Although we will roll here, but some advance or something, it just saves time.
I'm down.
Especially we have a shorter round, so
yeah, right.
As
long as we're consistent.
Those are a unit of Rangers, so reactive and some sniper rifles. Cool. Do you have any other infiltrates?
I'm sorry?
Do you have any other infiltrates or just them?
Just that one.
Just them. So
we can wait now.
Almost wiped out the whole stream setup.
So
on the very last round.
I wish you guys had seen that.
But it can go back to reserves as well. So
I'm sorry?
But it can go back to reserves with the strat. So
right.
Wolves behind my ruin.
Wolves behind your ruin.
He's got the hunting wolves with his head takers too. Such a nice little, just basically free unit you get.
It's really good. It's really good. Do you remember when you could take single Fenrisian wolves?
I do.
You remember? I remember.
I do.
My member berry single.
Yeah.
5 Corsairs.
Cyber wolves, but
they
still.
scout 7.
They scout 7.
They were characters, which was weird. They trimmed a lot of fat from the Space Wolf Codex, but they kept all of the juicy meat, in my opinion. Got to keep our Thunder Cav.
Basic intercessors.
Yoder, thanks so much for the 10 PLN. Appreciate that. Boomstar, thanks for the $20. Hey, don't ever apologize, man, for giving what you give, brother. It means a lot, seriously. The thing I love about my job is it's a lot of people giving just a little bit that kees this running. It means a lot to me. Appreciate you. It's the caster prediction of this game.
Yeah.
My gut feel is I have played Space Wolves against Eldar before lots of times. I'm nowhere near as good as Powell from Team Poland here, right? I'm not even in the same league, but it can be a tough matchup, man, because they're so good at running away from you. They're so good at playing keep away, just holding you at arm's length, chipping you away with damage here and there.
So
It can be tough,
10
man.
of the objective.
The flip side of that is, if the Space Wolves ever actually connect,
Yeah.
they could just run over the entire Eldar army, but I don't think Nick's going to let that happen. So
Or was it?
we'll see. See how it goes. What about you, Adam? What do you think is the... Who's got the edge in this matchup?
I have this Space Wolf favored in the region of 12 to 13 points. Nick is a defensive savant at playing 40k without giving up much.
Yeah.
So I definitely do not think Nick is out of it or without path to victory, but I would have this favor of the Space Wolves.
Okay.
They have much more ability to wholesale remove models, but the Cryptoid Elder have all their KG tricks and all that nonsense that they are prone to do.
Yeah, this Beast Slayer doesn't have as many mobility. Sorry, it doesn't have advance and charge. It does have two reactive moves, basically, which is really nice. It also has the ability to slow down a unit with shooting, which is really good, potentially. Can kind of catch an Eldar unit out in the open, possibly. Yeah. Beast Slayer, they have a Blood Surge and they have a reactive move. So both those things can be really, really strong.
Yeah.
Yep. This is the last day to get jerseys, by the way. If you guys want one,
that
get
is
one now. Actually, this is the last hour or two.
Is that both units with his head takers, or has he got? He hasn't got a unit of 6 in his army.
5 more Corsairs.
Does he have 2 units of 3?
I assumed it was 2 units of 3. I'll double check.
That looks like 1 unit of 6 because he's got a Wolf Priest in there, and I don't think you'd put a Wolf Priest in with a unit of 3 head takers.
No.
But the Wolf Priest does have the resurrect ability now of Apothecaries, guys, which is really sick.
It is.
It's coming back. It's coming back. We're back. We're back. Sorry about that. Might need to refresh, guys. Oh, we got some third-party Wolfen. Nice. Those are pretty cool. I like the GW Wolfen.
Yeah, he does. He's got 6 and 3. 6 and 3 head takers, 10 and 5 Wolfen. Of course, the 10 man is going to get the priest or whatever guy that can lead him. 2x3 Thunderwolf, Repulsor, Predator Annihilator. So I'm interested that he didn't put the big unit of. Yeah. So you would just assume in this list that you put the big unit of head takers inside the Repulsor, right?
Yeah.
But but instead, I think he's got Ragnar in there. But I thought I said he had Ragnar off the table.
Can I get more electrolyte?
Yeah, he said Ragnar off the table, I think.
Water too. Yeah, no problem.
Someone should tell Nick that his towel's here as well.
Oh, give me a second.
Hey, Marcus. Thank you so much for the 50 subs. Champion you are. Get those C's in chat.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Whoa. Whoa. Be careful.
He's okay.
Be careful. He's fine?
He's fine.
Okay, cool. All good.
Hey, those Wolfen models are like new by many other army standards.
We didn't get any extra time for the stream stuff, so we just want to make sure you guys are both look out for each other, be on it.
Yeah. Do I still have to use a paper score sheet if I'm using this thing?
Find out.
Okay.
Tank. Plunk. Five Hawks.
5 Hawks.
It is highly unlikely that USA could win. We've done the math, and Belgium would have to beat Poland by 47 points, and also score more points than with the winner of this round as well. Poland would have to beat France by 47. Belgium would have to beat France by 47 points, and then the winner of this would have to beat the other by 100 points. So as in it'd be 100 to 60. So those are the two things that would have to happen, and I got to tell you, it's going to be really wild if that is the case. We do have Arek out in the field, who's going to be reporting back on, especially the Canada, Germany, Belgium, France, and Australia, Netherlands games, who are all vying for either third place or minimum, a top 10, top 5. So we'll get those reports as they unfold. Yeah, I don't think there's. If Belgium wins by a point, if Belgium gets a draw, it's freaking God mode, for them. But thinking that they're going to put them down by 47, I don't think that's a real statement. Hey, $50.
3-man cavalry.
50
From
bucks.
Yak HB.
Brisbane.
Brisbane. Yeah. Brisbane.
Thank you so much, man. Here are the matchups, by
Up
the way,
the
guys.
Aussies. Up the Aussies.
If you didn't see this, here are our matches.
Thank you.
Wow, some crazy stuff going on here.
So we can do some predictions off this.
Yeah.
I have the Space Wolves getting up versus the Craftworld Elder, but not by much. I have the Chaos Knights dunking on John, unfortunately. Thousand Suns versus Eldari should go the Thousand Suns way, but it won't be a huge one. The absolute maximum they said would be a 15.
That one's being played on Contact Lost, I
Correct.
believe, this
You
round,
should go.
guys.
You should dual wield this stream.
Yep.
Chaos Space Marines versus Imperial Knights. That one obviously has already been played by Folger, which he won 14-6. So we're going to back him to do the same.
Okay.
Space Wolves versus Death Guard. This one is an interesting one. I'm not willing to say who's going to win that one, so that's going to be our 10-10.
If this was Beast Slayer Space Wolves, I would probably give the edge to them.
Same. I would
but
give
it's
them
not.
much.
It is
exactly
Stormland.
Right.
So what that means is he's going to be able to get into combat better, but his
near as
combats
much.
that he actually gets into are worse, right?
Nowhere near as much damage.
Yeah. George, thanks so much for the 10 pounds.
So
Appreciate that.
in saying that, let's go and give that to a small win to the Death Guard.
Okay.
6-2-1.
GSC, this game is going to be a shit show.
So both teams think they won that pairing, and their guy's going up.
Okay.
So we're going to put a line through that bad boy.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys, about the Polish flag. It was a glitch.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to be a
what
memer,
the
guys.
fuck,
I know. I'm sorry, guys. Let me fix
I'm gonna pinch him, guys, for all of Poland.
legitimately. I take our neutrality seriously here, guys.
Me too. Yeah.
I
That's why I'm giving you
apologize,
shit.
Poland. Yeah.
There we go. Make it bigger.
All right, there we go.
Bigger.
Sorry,
That's fine.
Sorry, Poland. Apologize. All right, GSC, AdMech.
Put a line through it, mate. Put a line through it.
Death Guard, Votan.
Votan. So that can go either way. I'm leaning more towards the Death Guard. Sorry.
Yeah.
Death Guard advantage there.
Yep.
They outshoot the Votan. And yeah, it's Gonyo. Although Jay is pretty legit, but he is one of the newer heads, so I'm not quite sure how good he is, but I know how good Gonyo is. Then World Eaters versus Chaos Space Marines. We're going to go with Tony V, Mr. Violence, to get a redemption there.
That's not even a hard move.
And so we have three wins to 4 wins and a tweener, which we don't know. So it may come down.
Only one of the wins on this whole sheet you said was definitely going to be huge. And
yeah, that's the only one that's expected to be big. Everything else is going to be could all be 12-8s.
Yeah.
Fugan is in the Serpent.
Ganyo's on Contact Loss?
And
yes, he is. Yeah, it's Gonyo.
Oh, okay.
On Dark Reapers.
And I had to apologize to Gonyo for putting him on a stream again, but I was yes. I just like, do you want to play? Do you want to play? Yep, cool, go.
We have Arek from Poland doing all the laptops, so if anyone's going to get all these Polish nicknames correct, it's going to be him. Okay.
They are correct.
Yeah.
Imagine. So I will go back one more second. Go back to the page. Just want to point out something funny.
The Repulsor can see through here.
So we have Kluka, Lishu, Myson, Skark, Victor, Golonka, Vladi, and Jay. imagine just being Jay.
He's probably new to the team. He hasn't earned his nickname yet. You know.
But just how funny is that?
He's got to get bloodied.
Everyone's got their sick, freaking awesome battle warrior nickname, and you've got old Jay. Oh boy, here we go.
Endure 2 and roll 12 for damage.
Yep.
They have 12 or 13 wounds.
12 and 13.
Yeah, so a Hunter Slayer rapid firing can kill it.
Oh my god, get out of here.
I mean, I'm that kind of guy.
Hunter Slayer rapid firing.
I roll well. That's my thing.
That's
the
your
only reason.
thing?
Kluka just says that's his thing. He just rolls well.
Yeah, Nick doesn't know what it's like to roll well.
No, never has he ever.
Nick's never diced anyone in his whole life, guys. Not even once.
Single predator.
He can't hear me. Good. I was testing to see if the mic players could hear me.
You see, I also roll well, so you're in for it.
Oh, okay. Very interesting from the French and Belgium round. We have a little bit of starting to drip feed, a little updates, but we'll wait to give you guys the full shebang after that is underway. Because essentially there's nothing to report yet. Some guys are playing some guys. One of them is going to go first, one of them is going to go second.
Good luck.
It's not much to report.
Oh, I'm done.
Ah, you're done.
But apparently France laid a trap to try and catch Liam VSL. So they're trying to put down Liam and stop him from being something that cracks the round open.
So what's the decision? What do we have to do for the score?
It's opposite of what you guys do. I do the laptop, you guys do the score sheet. The score sheet can only be touched by
That's
player.
my deployment zone.
Okay, so we use these score sheets?
You're way too close.
Yeah, but yes.
Of
course.
You're scoring and I'll tap.
Cool.
Okay.
So just to save them some time,
Yes, we are.
the boys playing Nick and Kuka are going to be filling out the score sheet, and then there's the coach Steve Corrales will be in charge of updating our overlay.
Would there rather just be? Maybe I'll just.
I think that's going to end up taking them more time. But
Yeah,
that's
me
okay.
too.
That's
Me
okay.
too.
Whatever they want to do.
Yep, that's how they want to play it.
Right?
I'll look at the map.
Might want to go tell Steve how to do it though, when you get a chance.
Can we get the maps? I just want to check our terrain.
Thank you, Mikołaj. Sorry, I'm going to butcher all these Polish names, but 100 PLN, dude. Sending more Bober energy for Team Poland. Thank you so much. And welcome into all the Polish viewers. Super happy to have you guys here.
Yeah, it looks like it can.
First time I streamed Poland, we had a big influx of Polish fans, and I think some of you guys have stuck with the stream ever since there. I really appreciate that, guys. Really happy to have you here, and excited to get Poland back on the stream as well.
These guys chill here.
Yeah, we love, representing the whole world. Just reeling it off. We've had so many different nations on. We had England on twice and we had America on twice. Apart from that, every other pairing has been completely unique. Over 7 rounds.
Oh yeah, I got to update the title.
Have to go first.
Thank you.
All right.
I get to scout first.
Yes, sir.
Space Wolves are going first.
I think Nick will be happy with this. It leads into his tempo play, but also leads into Kluka having what could be one of his play patterns, which will be stage, send the whole package.
Oh no.
House divided.
You and your wife rooting for different teams. Oh no. All right. So we're going to top a 1 for the Space Wolves. Yeah, I just updated. Thank you guys. Appreciate it, Aaron. Sorry about that. Had kind of a hectic lunch break. I left my fan at the hotel this morning, and I drove all the way back to the hotel to get it. And then my key didn't work, so then I had to drive all the way back.
Yikes. Yikes.
At least I got to spend a few minutes in the air conditioning of my car. That was nice.
So, just had the coaches walking past after they find out which player goes first and second. John Lennon was just offered the tablet with all the scores on it, and he pointed to one, and now I think they're going to get underway with their game.
Nope. Well, technically they have assault, so that's the only unit that can advance and shoot.
Not quite as fast as Eldar.
I don't know why their logo's a bull, not a Polish eagle. Message them. Got nothing for you. Yeah, it is curious.
Not as fast as Eldar.
Yeah, don't forget the head takers have devastating wounds against the chosen target. I'm not sure what they chose for Nick's side. I don't know if he's on the market or something. But
doesn't matter.
Whatever they touch, they're going to fucking obliterate it.
Correct. They wouldn't even need 2 damage to kill everything they touch in this matchup.
If you guys don't know, the paired weapon head takers have 6 attacks each.
Yeah.
With he doesn't have the guy in there, but he's Beast Slayer, so he's got lethal hits on everything. No sustained. And they're Strength 5, AP 2, Damage 2.
Seems good.
And discard my cards.
They're good at blending elves for sure.
I am doing good.
Oh, no fan was a Devo. Yes, for sure. Sorry, I'm just locked into the game here.
Ben's just tuned in saying Denmark is happy with their pairings versus Australia.
Thank you, Ben.
Interesting.
Alex, thanks so much for the 10 pounds. Glad you're enjoying it. Appreciate you.
Still felon. Corys.
We have cards, Secure No Man's Land, and bring it down here for the Space Wolves.
These are, and a small unit, Corys.
Secure No Man's Land, sure, bring it down.
3 points, bring it down, not going to happen.
Free command point. Yeah, no Bjorn in the Space Wolves, so he's going to be a little command point hungry this game, I think. Happy to have a command point early.
Yeah, CP is pretty important for...
Quantity means what?
Dev and precision from head takers. So unit.
Sorry, someone's taking a photo of me. I needed to smile and wave. It's pretty important for the Beast Slayers to keep a bank of CP.
Has it in Dulikis.
Just so they have the double reactive move option should Nick ever try and turn it on.
But not characters.
Yep.
Okay. It doesn't carry to the character, just the head taker models. Also, moment will go here. Rapid fire goes onto some tanks.
Oh, nice, Greg. That's a cool story.
I know
Ashley Blank, thanks for the 10 pounds.
Yeah, sir.
Appreciate you.
Watch. It's just.
Do you go to you?
I mean,
Can't do anything while you go.
Yeah, John. I lucked out because I already had shield and axe bros from my blade guard vets, so I just modeled mine with double hand weapons, and it turns out that's probably the right way to do it. They're basically single-use weapons, so the storm shields aren't going to save your ass. You're going to get out of something, you're going to just punt something into the sun and then die.
I love the shields on his Thundercats.
Yeah.
Makes a very 2-inch shot.
Very random for you. Thanks for the $5.
Can you move me like that way? Just bring the line closer.
Yeah, Adam's been killing it with the predictions.
Thank you.
Weekend, for sure. We haven't been, keeping track like we did a couple years ago.
Yeah, no.
We haven't been screenshotting it this time. But,
yeah, after the first round where I try, my only hope is to get within 10 points at the final score. And after round 1 was not that. I kind of just didn't mention it again.
F4. 11. Head takers.
So yeah, he is getting aggressive towards the expansion early, like it was suspected. Yeah, he's going to... All right, so Kruka is going to be turning it on and going for a big win here. I can already tell you that he has plans to break this matchup open.
Hey, Pete. I'm planning on being in Utah in 2 weeks. I got to be in the Southwest because that's where LVO is now. So I'm going to be in the southwestern U.S. for the rest of the year, I hope.
Over here we do
such a nice staging on this terrain. I wonder if the Space Wolves picked the terrain because being able to hop from this building, the corner of this building into the corner of that building, and be completely safe.
Yeah,
so
this
good,
was
man.
the last table. So this was the auto table essentially. This was the auto pair, table. Just had to take whatever was last. So neither player here
depends.
Knew which one they were going to get, but I do think this is advantage Space Wolves on the table. I mean, so just for example, these Wolfen can just run up and stage here because nothing can really go to shoot them without getting absolutely freaking destroyed by the head takers and the Space Wolves there. So much of this real estate is just unlocked for them. But in response to this, Nick needs to pivot up and do the same. So Nick needs to get assets, shooting assets, pivoting up in order to yin and yang, so that because it's very obvious he's not going to be able to hold his expansion with any longevity in the early game, so he needs to at least be doing the same to Kruka.
Mal, thanks for the 10 pounds, dude. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying. Hopefully cross from yours next year's. Big up Team Northern Ireland lads. Hell yeah, man.
This spot.
Yeah, I didn't get them on this year. I think we had Northern Ireland on last year, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. We had Ireland.
Yeah, we had Ireland this year.
We had Latvia on this year, mate. How cool is that? We finally got Belgium on as well.
So up to 9 more inches.
Appreciate you, man.
Super happy.
This is the maximum spot. Maximum. And then
here. So I'll just move like here. Should be.
Yeah, that should be fine.
This terrain looks a lot like GW1, actually.
I can get it with the
very similar to GW1.
Other thing to check is that I can just get out and move 19, like advance 19.
You guys are more used to GW terrain. One of the things that's different is, of course, there's no 1 inch behind a ruin rule here.
Except you roll well.
Also, the second floor windows are open on WTC terrain.
Yeah.
The crates are not breachable by anything. And there's no 2-inch high walls on WTC. So vehicles, monsters, and cavalry cannot go through this stuff.
Correct.
They have to go around. Nothing can walk through this stuff.
Yeah.
They have to go around.
100%, I would love to see Nick put one of his wave serpents in to occupy the same effective space on the other side of the table as the head takers, Predator and Thundercab. Even though they will get charged, it looks like the Wolfen are being placed to just that reason, but that's totally fine. The Wolfen charge and kill a wave serpent, then you kill the Wolfen.
Yep.
Perfectly doable.
Marcus, thanks for the 10 euros, man. Out of pure curiosity, when did you reach your break even? But I haven't done the math, but it costs about $8,000 for just me and Adam to get here.
We never tally it up until the end.
So I think we're there.
No.
But I'm not 100% sure.
He's a little bit taller, but...
Yeah, if he's like there.
If he's there,
okay, then it's fine.
That's just for expenses.
Yeah, that covers my flight to Com and Joe's flight to Com. Also your car rental and your baggage, and it's a lot, guys.
Okay.
Well, I would very much like to be doing this again next year. So if you can give and support us in any way, or if you please do in whatever manner is comfortable to you. At the very least, freaking buy a jersey. You've got until the end of this game to buy said jersey. You get whatever degenerate nonsense on the back you wish. And if you can't, please like, share, subscribe, and give as many people the chance to enjoy this incredible finish to the WTC 2025.
John says you'll get there. John, you've been such a huge part of that, man. I really appreciate your support. Means a lot, man. I think I've sold about 100-ish jerseys. We don't know where WTC is yet until about end of the month, I think.
End of this month, we'll know where it is, yeah.
Rumors are maybe France next year. Eric, thanks for the 20 Canadian dollars. Appreciate you, man. What a week Canada's had.
They've been a roller coaster, but they have impressed.
I've been super impressed. Canada this year is doing what I thought they were going to do last year, honestly. So big ups to them.
Go here.
Bottom left corner, right above the mini map, shows you what the primary is, guys.
Yep.
If you're tuning in
well,
late.
there is no secondary.
Yep. And then the map itself, of course, shows you the deployment zones.
Do you think that's been a good thing? The change in the latest.
Yeah, 100%. The rules were just useless almost always.
Happening. Charging.
It was just one more thing to remember that didn't have an impact on the game, unless you played Knights. If you were playing Knights, then you got to do all the cool stuff because you had battle line on everything.
Actually, see with the repulsor. How durable are they?
Stealth, 1 wound each, 5 up invul.
Okay, I'll shoot the repulsor first, I guess.
Okay.
No, doesn't force me to go up as much.
Hey, Augustine, good to see you, man.
So we do the big shots first.
Good morning. So 3 people, we're going to be checking in with the other games in our pod after this game has a chance to, cook a little bit here.
Yeah.
We want to kind of get settled into this game before we throw you guys into the 7 other games.
Likely at the end of Nick's turn, so the end of the battle round.
Yeah.
We'll go around the world and or maybe get an update from the wider event.
So the Space Wolves have Logan Grimnar in their army, which means they can bring reserves in 1 turn earlier than they would otherwise.
And
so this Thunderwolf Cav here started off the table, and then he brought them in from reserves in that corner.
So you can see what the plan is here. He's going to corral and control Nick and trap him, block him up, make him super disincentivized to get out on the table. Little does he know, this is all Nick does. Nick's like, you want to put me in the corner? I love being in the corner. He's the opposite. He's the opposite of Bebe.
Yeah.
Everyone puts Nick in the corner.
Right. Yeah, no, Nick loves this shit. I remember last year at WTC, they were playing the Ritual, and Nick just stacked up 3 objectives back in this corner like this, with most of the mat hanging off the board, and just was farming victory points constantly back there while being completely safe.
Exactly.
Peach, thanks for the 20 pounds. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no worries, man.
So Nick can kind of do something about one of these brutal melee units. He doesn't really have the firepower to invest and remove multiple in the same turn. Now, what I would like to see him do... no.
Okay. I'll still roll my charge.
Reactive move there.
Reactive move.
Of 11.
Puka's going to go for it. This will be a little disheartening.
If he makes this, it's, skill-based game.
Yeah, skill-based. Sure. Obvious skill expression.
God, no.
No.
Okay, he was doing it with such confidence, it was eerie.
Discarding, bring it down, so secure, discard.
Yeah, see, the players are just doing it anyway, because
he only took 2 on Secure No Man's Land. He could have easily taken the max score, so that must be on purpose.
2 CPs.
He's all over the table. There was no reason he couldn't get the max score there, but he must have made a decision not to, because it's better for his game.
I'm going to go pee.
Yeah, okay.
So Nick's going to take a bathroom break. This, if you want to go around the world, we can.
I'm peeing.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. I don't know if Nick brought his microphone with him, but I'm just going to turn it down.
Just in case.
Typically, he just wears it because, All right, so By the way, guys, this is a WTC thing. Like every team does this. If one player goes to the restroom, they typically have a judge or a coach or someone just stand at the table. It's not because they suspect the other guy's going to do something. It's just the protocol, right? All right. So first game over to the next one is Emperor's Children versus Chaos Knights. This is the matchup that John got 20-0'd in last round. His first loss ever
at WTC in 3 years, making him 19-1 at WTC, and it was the same matchup. Only thing we have to report here so far is that John went first, which he did not want, obviously. So John's going to have to make some things happen. Li Shu is an absolute gun, so he's going to be up against it. If he can scrap and get 5 points out of this round, he'll be very happy, and the team should freaking celebrate it.
By the way, I know a lot of you guys know John Lennon because he's like a famous guy. Li Shu on Team Poland is an absolute gem of a human being.
He is. He's wonderful.
If you guys ever get a chance to meet him or whatever, just one of the best guys. Seriously.
No, not wrong stream, bod. Exactly where you're meant to be, mate. Hopefully you got the Aussie stream up as well, though.
Thousand Sons Eldar over here.
Let me see what we have here.
Looks like Meissen had to go first in that matchup.
Yeah, Brian for Meissen is drawish. Brian's going second. Board won't allow to decore any primary throughout the game, so it doesn't allow for much denial, so he should play for an easy endgame 12-8. So they're predicting 12-8 for Brian here, which is exactly what I thought it was as well.
Okay. Brian's been kind of playing for those drawish games all week. You know, that his team seems to be putting him in those. I think maybe the idea is it's Thousand Sons, so you play stable, but you have the opportunity to high roll a game if you see an opportunity.
The word we have for it now is like stable with upside.
Okay.
So it's a stable 12 with the ability to push, which is exactly what you want a guy like Brian doing, because at any point you can come by and be like, send it, bruh. And he can give you a 15, 16, 17.
Well, guys, this is a pretty cool image here. We have Skark.
Oh, my God.
Possibly the most storied player in the history of the WTC.
The longest attending, most veteran, most accoladed player in the freaking world at Team 40K, right there in front of you.
We had the pleasure of having Skark on our stream last year against what's his name? Ganyo. Against Ganyo, and what an honor to have Skark play on stream. And look at him, he's playing here against Folger Piles.
The young whippersnapper.
The young gun, currently I think #1 in the ITC.
But this one is in Folger's favor, which Poland mostly acknowledge. Folger has gone first and has full senti-wenti.
The thing is here, I would expect Skark to do something crafty, right? He's going to have a little trick up his sleeve here and there. We'll see if Folger, he doesn't have nearly as much experience as Skark, so that may bite him a little bit here. We'll see. But so
full send by Folger early, trying to capitalize to get a big win.
I don't have
a pen. Sorry, man.
I'm sorry, man. Oh, wait.
Get him in the face.
All right, we had a Space Wolves and Death Guard coming over here. Spatho on the Space Wolves.
Polish.
And again, this is Stormlance Space Wolves.
Yep, Polish Death Guard went first into the Wolves. Wolves just staged aggressively. So that's pretty much already into the top of turn 2 here. So they're moving along at a very fair clip.
Yep. We have GSC versus AdMech.
American GSC went first into the AdMech, which is huge for USA, which means they are more unlikely to get zoned out and deny the entire table.
Oh, that is great.
So really big for USA there. That was a crucial role they needed to win. Otherwise, the board spread of the AdMech would have been absolutely terrible for them, and they wouldn't have gotten any premium drops.
GSC win rate goes up like 15% when they get to go first, I think. They're such a go-first army. That's huge for them.
So this is Gonyo versus Jay. Good old Jay. Don't have any notes on this one.
Yeah. All right. Well, they're playing on Contact Lost, guys, so if you want to see the play-by-play on that one, you can go check them out.
Gonyo is going first.
Or the such.
I think I'm going to...
Contact Lost guys, great dudes. They moved their whole stream setup over here to catch this round for you guys, so if you want to check it out.
Gonyo played super aggressively with his knight, hoping to kill a fortress with the help of some drones. It doesn't look like he was able to accomplish it. So that's totally fine. It's totally fine.
Okay.
With the range discrepancy between those, it's very likely he was able to shoot that fortress whilst being out of range of any reprisal. He's only 24-inch range.
All right, then we have Mr. Tony V playing as World Eaters.
So this is the Battle of the Vs.
Mr. Worldwide.
This is the Battle of the Vs. Vanilla versus Vladi is a positional masterclass of a matchup. It should be in its positional, as this matchup should be in its nature. Anthony went first, which gives Vladdy endgame scoring. Apart from that, Anthony will be trying to enact as much violence early in order to make the end of turn scoring not as big.
Yeah, by the way, I actually walked up because I don't get to see Anthony much anymore. He doesn't
Correct.
come to singles, and he's in Europe a lot. I just took the opportunity to walk up to him and tell him, you know, Anthony, every time I see your name on the Team USA roster, I get a big smile because I love it that Anthony is here representing us, like as from a sportsmanship point of view, and from a he's just a great representative of the team and the country there for us. So big, really glad Anthony got to play another one for us this year, for sure.
Ragnar's
Anthony Vanilla may be single-handedly doing more for the reputation of the United States team, you know, for like good vibes and stuff than most other people on the squad. So big thanks to Anthony. He's had kind of an up and down weekend, but that's kind of the nature of the beast when you're playing World Leaders, I think. So, all right. Moving on into the Eldar turn 2 here.
So this needs to be a clever turn by Nick. He's at risk of being swamped and decimated if he tries to play too much of the table at once. He also, he pulled dirt for his secondaries.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Marked for death and no priz when your entire opponent's army is staged behind ruins. He's not,
you know what? There's a chance though that he could have gotten too good of a draw and given up a challenger card here because Paolo only got 2 on his turn, and the Space Wolves is not an army the Eldar want to give a challenger card to because of the strats.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. If you have, you know, an extra D6 movement on one of these, on the head takers, or move through ruins on a Space Wolf, on a Thunderwolf Cav unit or something, they can fucking reach out and touch somebody. So
Mark, and the other one is...
I'm so tired.
Everyone send Melody some love.
Oh, okay.
If there's one person in this place that has worked harder this weekend, apart from Joe and myself, even harder than, you know, sorry to say, with all love, Ben, Adek, and Typhus, because she's been going for the whole Warmaster too. Yeah, she's got the whole Warmaster in there. She's been in the freaking trenches with us. Yeah. So send your love to Melody. Absolutely deserves it.
Yeah,
absolutely
Melody contributes so much every weekend, but this weekend especially,
I'm here for it.
Music.
Like every time I'm about to type something, she's already on the ball, right? Every time I'm about to, like, you know, nuke someone into orbit because they're being a shithead in chat, Melody's on the ball. So really much appreciated, Melody. Thanks for all you do for the channel.
Like us.
We need a Melody tip jar. We do need a Melody tip jar.
Absolutely does.
All right. The Nick phase.
Yep. It's going to be methodical, needs to be controlled, and needs to be correct. He can't come at this Space Wolf army with anything less than perfection this turn. Otherwise, things might get real bad real quick. He also has got to dodge. I mean, similar to what we saw with the previous Space Wolf Eldari game, which was our second freaking game of the Warmaster, he needs to not leave any leapfrog assaults out there to be capitalized upon. Like anything out there that's just a little bit too close to his lines, that can be charged, and then, you know, he can pile in super far, base everything, wrap it all up, and see you later, alligator.
Hey, Pickle, what's up, man? This is most likely for second place. There is a crazy world where Belgium beats France, and then all the shit hits the fan, and then it's all...
Yeah. I have to ask, what's the deal with they got one player not in uniform?
The Predator.
Yes.
Yeah. Did he lose all his shirts or something?
Yes. It's 4 inches.
I thought the sponsors make it almost 5.
Hi. Hey, guys, that's me, Adam. That's Joe. See that guy right there?
Oh, it's fine.
That's Joe.
Just.
And that's Ben Jurek.
And this is the 4 inches.
He's right there. See that guy right there?
Here-ish.
That's Ben.
Definitely.
I like how Adam does a casual, like, just, you know, hey,
I was not doing that. I was just goofing off. Straight up just goofing off.
That's Ben Jurek over
See,
there,
I'm
guys.
not doing it. I'm not doing it now.
He's standing right over there.
No.
Oh, see, that's where Ben is. All right.
Told you I was fast.
No.
No.
I might be unable to run away. No.
Where does Diffie have the energy to do that? I guess he only has to say something every hour.
Every half hour. Every half hour, he's just gotta let it rip.
What's up, Ed? Good to see you, man. My pleasure, dude. It's been a banger of a week, seriously. Glarg, do you know how fucking hot it is in here? You guys should be thankful that we kept our pits restrained until Sunday, okay?
Yeah.
When I ordered these, I was like, I know. They've been talking about how they're going to have air conditioning and everything. It's like, yeah, whatever, bro. It's going to be hot as balls.
We're gonna shoot from
We're going to want something
True.
with as least skin coverage as possible. All right. Let's see. Wow, Nick is pushing into the cavalry over here.
He has to. He can't leave it there. It needs to be dealt with and removed. Otherwise, it's just going to prevent him from having any agency on his expansion. I would like to see him. I would really like to see him do a wall play. This is what my term for it. If you do the top down, actually, no, I can do it from here. So a wall
Joe, thanks for the support, man. $20. That's Meta Monday, by the way, guys.
So a wall play is lining the outside of a ruin. You line it like 2 inches outside. So if they fight you, they have to end on the outside, and then you're like, well, you can stay there and do nothing, and I can start getting points on my expansion, or you can come out and all you get to do is kill this one screen and I blow you up. Which would you like, sir? So a wall play would be what I would want to set up here. Just wall this bit off so they can either stay there and you've got them controlled, or they have to come out, get shot to shit, and then you can start holding your expansion.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll put 3 on.
Yeah, the Space Wolf Army does have shooting, but it's that's a regular repulsor, right? Not a repulsor executioner.
Yeah, it's a regular repulsor, yeah.
Still can have a lot of guns with an Iron Priest giving every gun rapid fire.
I'll probably put the scouts in. I think can still put 3 and have at most 1.
WTC is not always in Austria. In fact, this is the first time it's been in Austria. Last year, and for the 3 years previous to this, we were in Mechelen, Belgium. And next year's bid is up for grabs at the moment. It's being decided on by the captains, and we will know more at the end of the month.
Because they are not Space Wolves.
Okay.
Or we can just put these in.
I remember, guys, a lot of the Beast Slayer strats only work on Space Wolf tagged units.
Flat 6 with these.
So they don't work on like intercessors and stuff.
We have a reactive move occurring. Because of course Nick has thrown a unit of what looks like warp spiders up to disrupt the expansion for Druka, and in response he's going to reactive move enough on there to maintain that. So in all intents and purposes, Nick's wasted a unit there, but he has made him spend a CP.
Dude, it's so hot that the camera autofocus is like getting messed
no,
up.
I'm not privy. I'm not part of the council, so I don't know who the bids are.
Yeah.
And one will be able to see me, as we discussed. So
plunging fire has been used. A lot of times it's you put an indirect fire unit up on the 3rd floor, like Dark Reapers if they had the indirect, or I don't know, what's another example? No one uses Desolation Squads anymore.
We used to do it, exactly right. It was made famous by Desos.
But yeah, you stick the indirect fire unit up on the 3rd floor, and then you get the plunging fire bonus.
How many CP do you have? You have 3, now you're down to 2.
By the way, Nick knew he was going to do this, so he's cooking something here with this warp spider play.
I think he may have been waiting to try and make a mistake. He's also put these warp spiders out more to disrupting the primary is the bonus. If he could do that, he knows he has the reactive moves able to disrupt it. But he's also been able to wall off the pred and the repulsor from getting further up the table. That was the actual play, and the expansion was just like, yeah, whatever. I'll make you spend it. I'll make you spend your CP for the privilege of having your expansion, but I'm doing this anyway.
Because if he can wall off the mobility of this predator and this repulsor here,
he can
then it opens up a lot of options into fighting over Objective 5, killing the head takers, that kind of thing, right?
It buys him time to take care of the aggressive stance of Kruka.
Yeah. Guys, if you have questions about pairings, thank you, by the way, Dave, for the $20. Ben Jurek is going to be doing updates in the chat. We're going to wait until the round develops a little bit more before we get those verbal updates.
So I remember last year when every player on pretty much everyone who wasn't the top table were like, a draw means nothing to us for our standings and for our prospects. So we're full sending.
Yeah.
I've just been involved by Ben McJurek that is exactly what both teams on the in the Germany matchup are doing. They're like, neither of us want to draw. A draw knocks us both out. I'd rather one of us gets up there, in a chance for the top 5. So we're just sending. I'm gonna freaking send on you, mate.
Yeah, brother.
And go for it. I freaking love the last round of WTC.
What would a draw do for USA and Poland this round?
Knock them both out.
Yeah,
it would be really
So they're
bad.
probably doing the same thing.
It would be effective. Both have a draw and a loss.
Yeah.
So they'd make top 10, but they wouldn't make podium most likely. Because
we're gonna have to get the Ben Jurek cam one more time before the end of the weekend. We'll have to do that. We'll find a time for it. He's sitting right next to me, so I'll send him out on another loop of the room here in a couple.
Actually, no.
That's been a lot of fun.
Apologies. It would not entirely knock them out.
Yeah.
So likely it would knock them out of second place, but then one of them most likely comes third through 5th, because Germany is on the same win-loss. If Belgium loses, they'll be on the same win-loss. So there'll be about 4, possibly 5 teams on the same 5-1-1. So
it's going to get wild, guys. It's hard to speculate on all these permutations.
It is.
Nick knows better than maybe anybody that the movement phase is where you win and lose games at 40K. So he's really taking his time here. Quick update on the rest of the games, guys. Looking like we have, let's see, go first, go second. So, of course, Poland going first in our Space Wolves Eldar game here on stream. We have Emperor's Children going first against Chaos Knights, which is not what the U.S. wanted there. Eldar having to go first against Thousand Sons is good for the Thousand Sons, most likely. CSM went first against Imperial Knights. That's Folger. Actually, he loves that because he's got the jail cultist list.
And it's already, the jail's already on.
Yeah, we have Space Wolves went second against Death Guard, which should be good for the Space Wolves.
Jeez,
but
that game is already flying.
Wow, they're moving along.
It's a bit worrying that so they're just updating the scores now. I was about to say it's a bit worrying to see Spatho on 0 points essentially.
We said GSC went first against AdMech. You can see that's huge for the GSC. By the way, if you guys are wondering how we know this, the red dot on top in the middle there means that Poland went first. Blue dot on top means that the US went first. Okay. Death Guard versus Votan.
5.
Death Guard had to go first, which again you probably don't want in that matchup, but that's not as huge a deal as like a melee player.
4.
And then World Eaters CSM. Anthony unfortunately had to go first. Actually, is it Jail Cultist CSM?
No, it is. I think it's Bile. Let me just double check.
Okay. Dave, thank you so much for the $10 for Ben to get a beer. Hell yeah, he's got one right now. I think he grabbed a couple a second ago. Oh, nice. Oh, 2%. Oh, that's like mother's milk right there.
That's pretty much water.
No, I haven't. I might have one of those later on. I didn't realize. What has it got? Like lemon in it or something?
It's a good
Oh, a Rodler. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's probably achievable with the tank. If I just give it into here.
Oh, that's really good.
Long range, but achievable.
I might have to get one of those.
Oh, he's playing Veterans of the Long War. Nice. Chaos Lord, Disco Lord, Master Executions, Traitor Enforcer.
Whenever you got time.
And Vashdor. So he's heavily teched into the night matchup.
They'll get out.
Double Predator Annihilator, double Predator Destructor, a Mauler, a Blitz. Yeah, that's a cool list there.
If you intend to...
That's a cool list there, Vladdy.
Transports just...
Cool.
Exactly, everyone's within 18.
Everyone's going to shoot you.
Duck, chicken, duck. Thanks for the $30.
Duck, chicken, duck.
Appreciate that.
You just place them wherever.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm really bummed we didn't get Australia on at all this weekend, but
so they had their own stream this year over on the Risky Rollers. You can go look it up if you want to follow. And we didn't. We try and disrupt as few other streams as we can because we're here for all the world's events, and teams, which gives us a lot of freedom. And when we can dodge and not disrupt other streams, we will. But when we get to the pointy end, of course, we just take our top tables. It's one of the mandates of the WTC that the marquee matchups towards the top end be on the largest streams and the ones that are most likely to get the most. Are we doing it?
Oh shit! This is the real WTC experience now, chat.
It is.
1, 2, 3.
He's gonna
standing in line for a beer.
Screening the back.
The real WTC.
That's it.
Jurek Cam. Hell yeah. Thanks for the beer, guys, by the way.
Okay. That's hilarious. As a queuing, as a Brit, I approve. It's the true culture of England.
No, Brits love queuing. That's for sure.
Enough.
A lot.
Lilithara, thanks for the $10. Appreciate that. My favorite event of the year. Yeah, it's really special.
We move 7.
Thank you so much for the
Champion,
support to get
thank
us
you.
back here next year.
Arthur.
Very much appreciated.
Hey, mate. I'll grab that for Joe.
Yeah. All right.
Cheers.
Ben's not pointing the camera at us. It's okay. I don't do anything unless it's for TV.
That's right. That's right. I wouldn't get out of bed unless I was going to be on TV.
There we go. All right. Cheers.
I'll do that.
Cheers.
To be extra.
Sure. Go for it. Australia did okay.
If they win this last round, they're going to be in the top 10. And so they're playing for they're playing for the top 10 right now versus Netherlands. Which whoever one wins there almost certainly gets their top 10. He's gone for it. Benny's gone for it.
Yeah, and this was literally set up here. Does he have a move block here? No, he doesn't.
He doesn't.
But
he has
done.
He has
thank
done
you so much.
He has done what I thought he'd do. He's done the wall play
Yeah.
with the Rangers. So exactly as I suspected. So he's done two corralling maneuvers, which will enable him to step up just a touch.
Yeah.
And now he's pulled out Fuegan and Co. And they're going to blow up those 3 Thundercav, no problems. He's going to account for the other 3 Thundercav as well, and he's going to have a bit of a control and a cordon here. This is looking like a great turn for Nick.
Man, this is
very well
so
planned
good
out.
for Nick. Look at how he's going to be able to just completely neutralize these Thundercav.
Yeah, and in addition, because he's spreading so far down this flank, he's going to be able to gun down and get into the head takers if they stay there next turn.
Tim the Sorcerer with $20 Australian. Thank you so much. I hope we get you down for ANZTC sometime.
Oh, that'd be awesome, dude.
Australia has been just bringing it with the support this week, guys. Really appreciate you.
Well, he'll have
Thank
to
you.
stay.
Can you explain that wall play and why it's good?
So essentially, if someone wants to stage up on a wall against you with a melee unit, as in something that just does not shoot, or especially doesn't have shoot and scoot, which is in the move, shoot, move, what you want to do is give them no reward for the position. Right. And what that is he's just given a straight utility unit and a unit of Rangers, or if in this case it may be a unit of Corsairs.
It's probably Corsairs. He has tons of
so
them.
he's like, okay, you can't move past me or through me.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna be 2 or 3 inches away from the wall in the direction that you want to be able to go.
Right.
So you can step out and easily kill this unit that's really not worth your time, and I'll get to blow you up, or you can stay there, and I've got you controlled and corralled, and you're no longer a threat to me. So
it's
you're giving them a tough choice.
It's honestly the most frustrating thing as a melee player to deal with that.
People playing good against you.
Yes, no, like the screening. The screening with little gribbly units is
Also like
honestly sort of a lost art these days because people on GW terrain expect to just stand an inch behind a wall and be safe. You know? But Nick has been doing this for years, guys.
So there's not going to be anything for them to charge around into, but more of the same.
Yeah.
So cool, you can charge around and try and get another unit of Corsairs, but 2 units of Corsairs does not equal a unit of 6 head takers in a character. That's a trade Nick will make, in perpetuity for all of time.
So you had.
So you see the distance here. So the problem is that what he's doing is distance management. Head takers, if I can have the mouse, head takers with their 6-inch move would probably end on the other side of where the Rangers are. So where the Rangers' positioning is, it's going to cost them about 2 inches of their movement, because not only can they not move past the Rangers or through them, they can't come within engagement range. So they're probably going to move out and have to stop there. So if they charge around, what are they charging around into? Because we know this unit is getting back into the Fire Dragon, into the Wave Serpent. So it's actually nothing for them to do. They're stepping out for literally no gain for their points. But there are pretty good options to stage units here and here.
Diana, thanks for the kind words, and wow.
You didn't see that one coming, did you?
No, I was reading.
Yeah!
Diana, thanks for the kind words, and no problem at all. Of course, enjoy your France-Belgium finals. I know that the French-speaking Warhammer world is super jazzed about that. So,
and that's even better, what pointed out, of course, because the Rangers have a reactive move.
Yeah.
So if you do step out, they might just run away. More than likely, though, because if they run away, they give you a slingshot. More than likely, he just scoots them in a direction where he wants you to charge. So he'd probably scoot them towards the left of screen, so that no matter where they end up, it's always going to be in the open, and they're going to be screwed.
Shooting. Let's do Eldrads +1 to him there. Lycus will shoot the 3 right there.
Lycus.
And that's, once again, he's totally fine if he wants to pull out that repulsor to shoot at him. Can we have a quick look? But once again, that's fine. He will pull out the repulsor and shoot him. Still cost the head takers a turn of movement.
Yeah,
doesn't matter. Still job done regardless.
And they're going to end up out in the open, which is that unit melts, right?
Without the
unit
storm
is
shields,
completely
just like half of Flagon's squad just pops him.
I think maybe the game plan is to use this repulsor, move it up here, and then get the head takers back inside that repulsor, and then use that to stage again a little bit, something like that. Because remember, he's got reactive moves too, so he can reactive move back into a tank and stuff like that.
So we're down to 1 Thundercav in the bottom right, guys.
Hawks will shoot him.
Jenna, thank you so much for the 70 QAR. Appreciate that. Thanks for the good
where's QAR from?
I'm not sure.
5 lethals, right?
5 lethals, yes. And then 5.
So full unit of Hawks activating into the remaining Thundercav unit. It's
going to be 8.
So this is actually pretty big for Nick because he's going to lose all his Thundercav and not one charge has been made yet.
Yeah.
Qatar, beautiful. I'm headed back through there on the way to Australia in a couple of weeks.
I'm not sure what else Powell could have put in or brought in from reserve tournament either, but that's also an opportunity cost. Is he brought those Thundercav in turn 1 using the Logan ability?
I had a position that I liked better for him.
Yeah.
Which was one of the amazing things about this terrain is that, see this corner? This corner touches the edge of the table. So there's no line of sight down that angle. So that's where I would have liked them.
Yeah.
I would have liked them about there. And then they just go straight through and provide the pressure here, because you already had enough pressure here in my mind. You didn't need another subset.
4 1 volt.
Because you already had enough incentives to pull Nick in that direction.
Now this time you did this one by accident, right, Adam? I mean,
did I? I'm 2 for 2.
It's hard not to draw a dick on the telestrator, Chad. I'm not even joking about that.
There are so many incentives, and sometimes your hand just starts doing it.
Yeah.
Dead.
Well. All right. Bang, bang. 2 to 3 Thundercav destroyed.
It's playing for second, probably. This one.
Here.
Magnus.
5 guys. We shoot the Iron Priest.
And guys, it's also playing for a lot of pride. These two guys want to beat each other real bad.
So, straight up.
Poland beat USA last year at WTC, and it was the match that USA prepped the hardest for all year long.
Correct. It was very deflating for the boys.
They really want to make a statement.
And very validating for the Poles. So,
yes.
The last 3 times Poland and USA have met, Poland has won every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah.
And that is just not good enough for the United States, lads. I mean, amazing testament to the strength of Team Poland.
Oh, absolutely.
But yeah.
Thalmald with $100 Australian dollars. Thank you so much.
5 more.
Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that. I'm so glad that we had the extra guys on the crew this year. It was really good.
We are 2 hours and 12 minutes away from crowning a champion of the WTC 2025. And then, just going to be looking forward to 2026, salivating, ready to go.
2?
Thank you so much.
Diesel plus 1.
Oh, okay.
Damn, guys.
Test it.
Nick doing a little shoot and scoot here. Or maybe, a charge, maybe?
I can give myself props.
Great turn by Nick, showing his class, his strength. Also, great play patterns by Kluka. He maybe shouldn't have lost one of those units of Thundercav, but he must have had a plan. Maybe this is all part of what he's trying to pull together.
France is definitely in a strong position to win the whole thing, guys, which is an amazing achievement back-to-back. It's incredible, honestly. Did he snipe out the priest?
Did he?
What?
No.
With who? Who could have snumped out the priest? I don't think anybody can see him.
Oh, you mean he just has the priest? In his
The priest.
Yeah,
The priest.
It's with the head takers.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah,
he's got the battle leader with the
it has the helmet that gives him -1 AP to stuff, so it's always Armor of Contempt on that squad, by the way.
That's big.
It's very nice.
The challenger?
Yeah, this guy right here. He gives that squad AOC at all times. It's really good. Oh, the spider's got...
No, he's still there.
Something up there.
No, the spiders killed the...
the Iron Priest. Oh, yeah. That's big.
Okay, yeah, the other unit, the one that's out on the cordon.
Thank you guys.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
That's actually big.
We're also streaming our 15th game of 40K this week, so thank you guys for having our backs. Really appreciate you.
Yeah, we're looking at totally the wrong part of the table.
These warp spiders killed this Iron Priest. Right.
Okay, inventory.
So basically, honestly, with that, he basically killed a predator because now he's not getting rapid fire on this tank.
Correct. Like every predator that's enhanced by an Iron Priest is in fact 2 predators. It shoots with the effect of 2 predators. So essentially, he's removed 1.
Well, behind is not happening, so.
What game throughout the weekend had the best looking models? I think the Ganyo versus versus what's his name, the amazing German young lad Nicholas.
Oh my God,
those armies were gorgeous.
They were wonderful to each other as well.
Yeah, that was the Germany versus USA round 2 yesterday. Chris Snappler with the 50 pounds. Damn, dude, thank you so much.
Awesome.
That means a lot, man.
Sorry, this is boring as balls for you guys.
We definitely want to come back next year. Definitely.
Really good turn 1.
Nick did indeed have a really good turn 1.
He did. Thank you, man.
This is good vibes energy. Whoa.
You gotta think a guy like Nick is a great presence for the team, especially for these young guys who it's their first WTC.
I mean, Nick's still relatively young. The man's not yet 30.
But
he carries a decade of top-level experience. ITC wins, WTC wins, LVO wins. The man's done it all. Kruko is much the same with Poland. He's won the WTC, podiumed multiple times, and done it all as well. So I loved it. When I saw these 2 playing, I'm like, yes.
All right, guys, cleanse and area denial here for the Space Wolves. Area denial seems definitely doable here, but Space Wolves don't have a lot of throwaway units.
So essentially, Belgium would have to beat France by a monstrous amount for France to not get the podium. And for one of these guys would have to get up massively on the other as well.
He lost all the Thundercap there in addition to the Iron Priest, right?
Correct.
Jesus, what a turn from Nick.
Nick has not lost a thing.
No, Nick is I think he's 30, right? How old? Nick is younger than you guys think. It's just he's been on the scene for so long that he seems like he's an old man.
Yeah.
He's not. He's young.
Liam is from Belgium.
Trying to do something. Do 7.
The Space Wolves can't lose. Period. Is that some orc copium? You guys get on over on the Space Wolves. He's taken the bait. He has to.
Of course.
He's going to get the both squads. He's just going to be happy to take both utility units.
+2 for.
Yeah, guys, one of these dudes could kill this whole squad of course.
Correct.
So yeah, he's going to try to get a big multi-charge off here. Well, Ed Miller's in the chat. Ed, how long ago did Nick start kicking your ass at 40K? When he was 8 or something? He's been on the scene for a long time, guys.
2, yeah.
Put him here.
This is your CP?
No, I have them there. This is the Beast Slayer tally.
Okay, you're at 2 then?
Yes.
Okay.
Beast Slayer tally. Okay.
Just to shoot the tank.
Show you guys the scoreboard real quick, just while we're doing movement.
I can quickly give you guys a bit of an update on the rundown.
Sure.
So on the Myson versus Brian, that's the T-Suns versus Eldar. Both still playing hot potato with the midfield objectives. Skark versus Folger. Skark is held down in his DZ by 2 AC/DC bricks. He shouldn't score anything for a long time, but may be able to shoot his way out and get scoring in the later part of the game. The Admech versus GSC game. The Admech have pushed out the vast majority of the table. He should lose most of his screens in response, though. So he's pushed out and he's controlling a lot of the table, but the GSC should be able to come in and get a lot of kills. Gonyo versus Jay. So that's the Death Guard versus the Votan. Gonyo had an awful turn 1. He exposed everything. He exposed his whole army and nothing died. Then he failed a 4-inch charge.
Oh, no.
Because he had to spend his CP on a 3-inch charge that failed.
Oh, my God.
Okay, so remembering last
God, he was just sitting there like, this is why I play gun lines.
No. So he's stating, remembering last year's game into Skark, he might just have a curse versus Poland. Because similar things happened versus Skark. Lishu is pushing hard into John Lennon, hoping for a huge score, but John has had to, in response, just full hide in his corner, which is not the position you want to be in, especially when you are going first.
6.
No updates from a couple of these. We'll get up as things happen, guys. A lot of them are still too early for anything significant to happen.
This game is
the guys have been doing a great job getting us those updates, guys. Again, that kind of insight is something we would never get without the extra guys on the crew.
So this game is in a holding pattern. They're just doing small skirmish trades. It's expected on turn 3 for one of them to full send on the other. Whichever one thinks they are behind is going to all in the other.
I love how Richard's in the chat. Hey, Richard wants to throw in shade. It's not shade, I know. But yeah, Nick is actually younger than Richard.
It's the miles.
Crazy, yeah.
It's the miles.
Big old thanks for the $25, man. Sorry to hear you're feeling insomnia. Again, 40K Down Under, or what is it? Art of War Down Under.
Thanks, mate.
Check it out. It's I'm just fucking.
Art of War Down Under, guys. It's my podcast if you want any of that goodness. Also, Warhammer Meta Chasers, Forge's Narrative, and if you like some Old World, that Old World charm.
Yeah.
Elders doing elder things. Who would have thought?
I mean, the Space Wolves must have known that this was a possibility, right? Of losing the Thunder Cav and the Iron Priest.
So I want to know, what he was hoping to get out of it. Like, where is
here?
What do you think they wanted points-wise out of this game? The Polish team?
They were expecting a win. I know.
Really?
So Ardek and Typhus are both of the opinion they were expecting this to be a 12-8 with upside to the Space Wolves.
Yeah.
Similar to Brian Sipe versus Amison and the T-Suns versus Eldar.
In reserve is Jeff Logan now.
Yes.
Hey, what's up, Plexus? Yeah, we've had weird schedule this week. That's for sure.
Yeah.
The space of units. So.
Yep.
He got the value here, by the way. Killed the Iron Priest and also is doing a great move block screen by those warp spiders up on objective 3. That's so nice.
Yeah, and he can just do that again next turn. He's got more warp spiders.
Shooting phase.
Into the shooting phase, guys. Take a pause and listen in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh, Rapid Ingress here from Nick. Brings in another squad here, just like 4 inches back from this one. So he just keeps. I think he's gonna fucking delete the shit out of these guys with shooting.
Doesn't need to kill him now. Nick is walking the entire length around the table, surveying every corner, every scene, every look, every cranny. There he is. He's right there. That's Nick. That's Nick Nanavati.
No guns here.
David, we might be able to do that for you.
Mind if I borrow this?
I was going to put bunny ears on
It depends on where they are in the room, because our Wi-Fi signal doesn't reach the whole hall. Let's see. Where is Canada?
So what does he have in reserve here that he's so keen on?
Just want to see something.
If this is a Banshee unit, I am going to be like, oh my god, this guy's a genius. Because he's laid a trap within the trap.
We heard that Richard, you were doing a lot to help help our Space Wolves from US prep against Votan when we had Tim Schneider versus Spatho yesterday.
He's putting the Hawks down to insulate Lycus. So even if Golonka goes for the big charge, he won't get Lycus and co.
That's a great. I mean, the Hawks can just go back up into space if he needs to anyway,
exactly
right?
right. They're just here to be a little bit of an insurance to protect Lycus.
That's a big brain play. He's insulating. So here's what's happened, okay? Nick has identified he's way ahead. So what he's doing now is he's insulating the high rolls from his opponent so that he can't get back into the game.
Correct. He's taking care of the outs. Right. He's found the lines. He's like, well, his line now is to send it, hit a 9 on Lycus, clear up that little pocket, and be sitting in that ruin at the end of his turn, threatening to go into my DZ. So what do? I need to keep Lycus. I need to hold this position. He has made the charge shorter by putting the Hawks there, but he's looking at his worst line and putting insurance into it.
You have the tokens, all of them?
I'll even start with one.
Okay.
They use theirs.
Oh yeah, but
oh, 5. I skip 5 every battle round.
Battle round, okay. You used 1 here at least. You flipped.
It's a new battle round.
But the small ones.
Okay, so the blue things on my flips.
Yes.
Fugan used 1. Lycus used 1, but this is the Hawks.
Oh, this is the Hawks.
And the Hawks did not use any of those spiders. Have also used theirs. Obviously, James R. and Madura have not.
Okay.
Art of War members, how did you let Nick get away from calling that model Lycus? That just sounds wrong.
How did Games Workshop get away with calling that model Lycus?
It's Lycus.
I know it is. I know it is. You know it is.
Okay.
Yeah, lick us. Yeah.
You moving doesn't
Lick us
change
D's. Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
yeah,
I had the
exactly,
same thought,
exactly.
Pastrami. Okay.
Everyone did.
Yeah.
Didn't need to be said.
These shots
No,
defensively.
it's okay.
The sideless cannons. Oaths. 1 miss, 2 lethal, 4 ups, 3 saves,
5 ups. 1.
damage. Rerolling damage against vehicles.
He's got the Predator Annihilator in the bottom middle going into the Wave Serpent.
Here?
Either there or no, it's this one. It's this Predator Annihilator here. Got a back line
into this guy.
there.
The turret.
Didn't put it down.
A hit. Oaths. 4 ups.
Andrew Sirigliano, thanks for the $25.
Not over yet. I know.
Oh, my pleasure. Thanks, guys. Thank you, dude.
It is. Is it?
You can call
6
it
is
6. Call it
visible,
6.
so.
Yeah, okay. Make it a 6.
Yeah, this is the last round, guys.
And the wound roll. 2 saves more.
Make AP2.
AP3.
Holy shit! John with
amazing.
$200.
8.
C's in chat. Let's see the C's.
Reroll.
Dude, thank you so much.
2 left. Stormbolt are here.
Nothing else can shoot this, correct?
Indirect.
The indirect, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is it in rapid fire?
No.
Okay.
What does he have indirect on? Just like the rocket hat on the repulsor?
The
Why
repulsor
do
has a-
repulsors have so many fucking guns?
Wait, does the repulsor have a rocket hat? What? Since when?
So he's got indirect. That's the only thing I can think of. What else would be indirect in the space wolf farm?
Indirect.
Okay.
Hits. Wounds.
Hunter Slayer is
Hunter
indirect.
Slayer missile, yeah.
CP it.
Yeah, he's going to CP this fail.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
He should have died to him, but it'll be funny to die to the one-shot one.
John's debating the
And anything else, I'll shot.
reroll.
Thanks.
Was it a 5-up and roll on the Wave Serpent?
Yeah, correct.
And Wolfen.
Lose a couple guys.
It's kind of a big deal here.
Say 5 up,
It's
Rick.
not as big. It's not that big. Nick talking his way through his next couple of play patterns. What he requires it for.
No, it can die.
Yeah, he's going to let it die. I think that's correct.
It did die. All right.
So your
Doesn't
disembark
explode.
thingy, so.
No.
How many does he lose on the get out here?
He doesn't need many this game.
Yeah. True.
He's doing it right. He's placing him, then going to roll.
I don't want to be responsible for the liability of unleashing the sleeveless War Games Live jerseys on the general public.
We're not ready.
No.
I'm going to trade this bad boy afterwards. I need there's a large amount out there for whom this dress length will be adequate.
Yeah.
Just a quick update from Arek. He's got a lot of detail here about the Germany versus... Who's Germany playing?
I don't know.
Yeah, anyway, they're looking good. Germany's looking good. Yeah, whatever. I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
Germany's looking good.
Any die?
We are at the 1 hour, 56 minutes remaining point of this game. Should not be an issue. These players are playing much faster this round.
Yeah.
Can you use
Well, they have to. They got a little bit less time, but that means that time is on their minds now more. And so
What is really cute here? has
They're
been
playing England? Oh, okay.
What is really cute has been pointed out here. The Fly Dragons can now overwatch the Headhunters if they want.
Okay.
They'll shoot the Hawks.
Not that he's going to.
Nice,
I don't
not
believe
gonna
he's going
do
to.
And they are 7 shots.
Like bolt pistols?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolver bolt pistol. That's 2-1.
Okay.
Don't go too insane, but I need some points.
Okay.
It was like one shot from each guy. He wants it like Overwatch from Warp Spiders and shit.
Yeah. Absolver bolt pistol.
Oh, they're battle shocked anyway. Right.
Regular pistol.
Of
They got
course
out
they
of
are.
destroyed.
They got over-destroyed.
Yes, they're 18 inches.
Oh, Germany's playing Canada. Okay. Thank you, guys.
2 saves, AP1.
Guys in the back. 1 dude dies.
1 dies.
Yep, thank you
I'll
guys.
take one guy.
That's a really easy one to forget,
It
especially when
is.
you've played 15 games of 40K in a week.
Yeah, we'll do.
Thanks for having our backs, guys.
So you charge intercessors into these guys.
Yep.
A 7.
Yep.
Needed a 6.
Isn't there a world where he just uses these intercessors to clean up the screen and keeps those head takers behind the wall for another turn?
Yeah, but he's already brought him out. There absolutely is a world where he does that.
And 12.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Very happy I put the Hawks here.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Nick's all of a sudden looked like a freaking genius.
Lycus.
Wow, the fucking dude. Who else makes that play? Seriously.
What the hell?
Some of them.
Not the charge. I mean the rapid
The
ingress.
rapid
of
ingress.
The Hawks.
Some of them.
It was a 9 to make
all
Lycus.
One model.
Freaking 9. He was like, he's gonna roll that. I better put a unit in front.
That's crazy.
That's nuts.
The range with the Hawk.
Yep.
So this is the best I can go. I can go slightly less because there'll
Yeah,
still
no, I
won't be a
understand.
place.
Nick's seen it all, chat.
So I'll
Been there, done that.
let's say this one.
Yep. I think.
I'm bumping the camera. I hope Joe doesn't matter. Doesn't.
You're good, brother.
$50. Thank you so much
Mid
from
Valley.
Mid Valley.
Thank you so much, AJ. Our pleasure, seriously. So cool. We get to be here and bring this to you guys.
John, absolutely.
3 years ago, I didn't even know what the fuck the WTC was, and now I'm here.
And you got the bug.
Games. It's amazing.
It's in
guys.
your blood,
It's
dude.
an amazing
They're
event.
going back.
He doesn't have spiders there. Those are swooping hawks that he charged. He doesn't have any warp spiders nearby.
Well, they're protecting the wolf spiders.
Oh yeah, the ones behind Lycus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't even
They are enough.
roll the dice.
Is Lycus by herself or is she in a squad?
She's
Oh
in
yeah,
a
no,
squad.
there's
Yeah,
a
they're
squad.
behind.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you don't even roll these dice, right? you do not roll these dice.
No,
So like, yeah, cool.
This is
you got
literally
it.
like 78 attacks with lethal hits.
Yeah.
Charge you with the
Nice T-Quest. That's sick.
with the Wolfen, I guess. 7.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mark them dead here.
Wolfen into the wolf spiders.
Here.
So if Kluka loses the head takers, which he is quite likely to do, and starts losing a bunch of Wolfen over on the other side,
no, Josh. The new swooping hawks are on 32s, so the bases are big enough to deny engagement range.
Yeah. So is the does Nick have the 10? Does Nick have the 10 Dark Reapers?
You cannot interrupt.
Yeah, but they don't have indirect.
No. I'm thinking about straight shots into the Wolfen.
So
because they're going to be out. They're going to be out and gettable.
What's up, Lucas? Oh, look at Ganyo in the Votan game against Jay there. He's got a 26-19, not a big lead. Of course, he already scored his top at turn, but got some good early secondaries, it seems like. Myson's Eldar jumping out to a bit of a lead against Brian's Thousand Suns.
Okay for you to change these models then?
Yeah,
because
okay.
AQ1 is better here.
Metatron, thanks for the 100 Canadian
Oh,
dollars.
baby.
So I'll have
Damn, dude. Thank you so much. That's my favorite thing about this event, man, is just becoming a fan of some country that I've never seen play Warhammer before. It's so good, man. So much fun. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it.
He doesn't have the 10 Dark Reapers.
Hey, baby.
And his other vehicle is a Falcon, not a Wave Serpent. I'm happy I caught that now.
these are into Corsairs.
Hawks are on 28s. Well, whatever it is, I think Nick placed
more than
them
an
where
inch.
he needed them to be to keep those guys out of engagement range, right?
2 ups.
Yep.
Considering he explicitly put them there for that purpose, I think he knew.
Are they strength 5 or strength 6 wins?
They're strength 5.
Oh, he's rolling 2 ups there. He's rolling 2 ups to win.
He's dead.
Oh, they might be strength 6 actually.
It's more 6.
Terminators are strength 5.
They're dead.
Still.
The Thunder Wolves are strength 5.
I'll get him in a second.
Swooping Hawks are on 32 and 6. Yeah, okay, thank you, Melody.
Character. Choose. AP1.
5 ups. Dead. AP2 dead.
Just the character?
Just the character.
Oh, the character gives +1 to win. That's right.
It's well melee.
Oh, right.
10 attacks. Well, it's 20
Right.
lethal hits. 5 of
Dude, that Wolf Priest is so fucking good.
or strength.
He's given that squad +1 to wound, always
Yeah.
have Armor of Contempt,
Yeah.
and resurrect a guy every battle
Yeah.
command phase.
Seems strong,
So
mate.
good,
Seems
man.
strong.
Convincing enough to meet the point. Because you can still fall back into
And that kit, by the way,
Yeah.
I've built that kit now. It's so good, guys.
Yeah. So he's just decided there's no reason to go into Lycus. In all honesty, Lycus and Co may pull down if they're lucky 2 head takers, and then for a CP, he can still fall back and do whatever he wants.
So there are 4 saves for Binzel.
And one guy is Scorpion.
AOC only versus vehicles, characters, and monsters. Okay.
So all the good
From the
units.
helm. Yeah, but it's basically everything you care about. Anyway, but,
Ooh,
Thanks, guys.
John's starting to perk up at his table. He might have an in here.
I'll try to kill them, so I'll give myself +1 to
swing the
win.
camera over there real quick.
I think we've had some notes by Typhus.
No.
That's not a
I know you guys are real interested in this match.
Wow. Okay. John's facial expression when Lishu got called to push was priceless. He clearly didn't like to hear that. John just rolled super high on 2 Mauler Fiends into 2 Knights, killing both.
Nightfall 3.
Oh
Thanks so much for
my
the 20 bucks,
God.
man.
John might be
Pleasure.
flipping this matchup, which may flip the round and just win it for the United
Dude,
States.
what a story that would
Holy
be.
sh!
Choose.
John, we're a long way off, guys, but John just got 20-0'd by the same army last round, right? His first loss ever at WTC.
Correct.
It's his first year as team captain. He jumped on the grenade of a bad matchup for the rest of his team in the pairings this round. To potentially flip that around and get a good score and maybe put his team in a great place.
Yeah.
That's got to feel good, man.
Absolutely insane. So those are the rounds. So in the pairings process, we talk about flipped matchups. Flipped matchups are when your opponent thinks they're into something good, but in fact they're not, and you know that. So you engineer it because you have a knowledge disparity on what's going to occur, and then you flip the matchup. And this is the double down effect that wins rounds.
John is turning chicken shit into chicken.
But these are the things that flip whole rounds of the WTC. So, for example, if you have, I'm going to win 15-5 against this, but it's a flipped matchup that you don't know is, you go in confident and you come back with 5 instead of 15, you would think that's, it's a 10-point differential. No. It's not. That's a 30-point difference.
Yeah, it's huge.
It takes 15 off you and gives 15 to them.
The terrain.
It's actually huge.
Are we still talking about swooping hawk bases, guys? Jesus.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Stop.
Barely enter.
Mansui, thanks for the 50 euros. Greetings from Lithuania. Sick.
I hope to see you guys
I really
next
hope
year.
you guys can get a team out here, man. It's such a great experience. It plugs you into the global community of Warhammer players in a way that nothing else does, because you just get to meet all these people from all these different places, and it's amazing, man.
So
Hope you can make it up.
So a unit of Warp Spiders, 2 units of Corsairs, and a unit of Swooping Hawks went down that turn. And now we're into the bottom of turn 2. Let's see if any other. So good turn by Kruka. It was as good as he could have made it.
Yeah.
And pretty much as good as he could have made it. Now we'll see if Nick is able to butter up and do another Mercurial round 2.
A bunch of J's and I's in a row person. Thanks for the 10 pounds. Anyone tuned into the coverage this week who doesn't think it's worth chucking the boys if you could, as I heard on the wall. Thank you so much, man. Some people aren't in a position to donate. That's totally fine. Just happy you guys are enjoying the stream. But yes, it does take a lot of money to make this happen, guys. I would do it for free. If I could say, like, hey, Joe, you can come out here and do this, and I promise you won't lose any money, you won't make any money.
Yeah.
I'd be like, absolutely. Sign me up. I'm down. But that ain't the way the world works. So thank you so much for the support, man.
No, sorry. One thing I made wrong. They're OC0 currently, but I gotta fix it by placing the character here. Is it fine?
Okay, yeah. He has a unit of 5 Wolfens. It was supposed to be holding a primary for him.
Good sportsmanship
And Nick's
by
let
Nick
him readjust it so he gets that primary score because they were out of the inches required to give the Wolfen OC.
So I can simply just keep this string down.
I'll remove this ranger first.
Yes.
I have to take his battle shock.
Yeah, and just place a wolf in here. Perfect.
He passed battle shock. No, he's 7. Right?
We're going to the bottom of 2 now, I think.
He fails.
Perfect.
Taken.
Which works for me.
Nick has sabotage and assassination. Oh, wow. He's got an assassination target standing right in front of him right now. Bill, thanks for the 10 memberships, man.
Yeah, and this obviously
Appreciate that. Let me pull up the overall scoreboard for you guys.
I'll be right back.
This isn't telling the whole story about. Oh my God! Look at that Emperor's Children Chaos
look at
Knights
the
game.
EC. John, of course, he's going first. He has his turn 2, but that is huge. John is pushing it.
Do you think he went fixed against the Chaos Knights?
He should have. Yeah, he should have.
So that probably means he killed a couple bigs.
Yes, we know he killed 2.
Okay.
So that's 2, bring it down to 2 assassinates, in addition to a primary score. Nothing else is looking like a big differential anyway. This is, I mean, the only
just heads up, guys. It may be hard for us to get this game updated because Folger had a bit of a clock issue against Germany, and I think he's going to be a little worried. And here's the thing: we have a crew here of guys who've been in this pressure cooker.
Correct.
Typhus, Arik, Ben. They know when is the right time to ask the players for their scores.
It's better to just let them play, and we find out at the end than risk disrupting anything or impacting any part of this matchup. So we do apologize if we're not going to give you perfect information, but it's just better for everybody.
Yeah, we're doing what we can without overtaxing the players and
do something that
causing an issue. So just keep that in mind, guys.
I'm going to step away for a moment and get a Red Bull. Would you like one?
Sure. I'll take one. Yeah. Here, I'll pay.
3 CPs, right?
I have 3.
I have 2, right?
All right, man.
I spent
Black Mesa, thanks for the $5.
Yeah.
Hoping you recover from a concussion. Shit, man.
Thingy, so yes.
Sorry to hear that.
Was it 5?
Excuse me, guys.
And 12.
Too much yakking this week. Matthew, thanks for the $20. Brand new to Warhammer. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome into the community, man. Thank you so much. We've had so many great sports on the stream this week. So, Poop Smash, thanks for the $10. Battle Brother, thanks for the 10.
Advance the Ranger.
Appreciate it. Thanks for the invitation, man.
10. 4. 6. So we go right here.
Yeah. Most likely this is the match for second. If Belgium somehow pulls out a huge upset over France, then this would be the match for the win.
Okay,
so it's unlikely it's for the win, but there is a universe out there somewhere in the infinite quantum, probability matrix that where USA is Poland's playing for the win here. I will say something else, guys, by the way. There is an attitude in the U.S., especially, like, if you're not first, you're last. Getting second at WTC is fucking phenomenal for any team, right? It is a test unlike anything else.
Yes, you do.
Something to be proud of making it a podium at all. I mean, it's a tough event. So playing for second is a huge deal, guys.
I'll sit because I'm tired and old.
Liam is winning on 2 tables at once against France. Yeah, basically. Liam knows the French list very well. Apparently, he was hired as a coach to play as the French team with their lists against other teams to prep for WTC.
Yeah.
So he knows those lists inside and out, guys.
So he's the best French emulating non-French player or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly right. It's not like anybody here is playing for money or being paid to be here. This is like the Olympics. Everyone here is, it's in a sense an amateur. They're not being paid for their prowess or their knowledge. But man, there is.
Okay.
You don't even win any money.
Yeah.
To your team.
No, you lose several $1,000s.
Correct. To come here and contest for like something hallowed and respected and honored, intangible. Money can't be placed upon it.
Harvey wants to know favorite match of the week, including War Match. Go back. Okay, Harvey, I'm not like a hype guy. Okay, I don't. People like the stream or they don't. Whatever. Well, legitimately, Harvey, the War Master final of Innes Wilson on GSC versus French Death Guard player.
Alban.
Alban Death Guard might be the best game of 40K that I have ever seen in my entire life. I hope I'm not putting too fine a point on it. That game was fucking insane. Okay. In the same tournament the previous day, we had what could be in the top 5. We had Skari versus Thomas Vovak, Eldar versus Drukari game that was
gonna be out of 9.
just wall-to-wall action every single battle round from the top of one. It was insane. So both of those were insane. As far as like rounds go, I think the USA-Germany round from last night was just
the
bananas.
drama was off the scale, off the Richter scale.
Our round from this morning, I mean, Belgium and Sweden was insane.
Really good. Came down to the last game. But the only reason I think the American one is a little better is because it resulted in a definitive finish.
One token.
Got some cheers going on somewhere.
Eldrad poking out. And so between Eldrad, Lycus, and the unit of Hawks, should have a good chance of nuking this unit. Can we get the top down quickly? I'd love to see where Fuegan and co. decided to go. They're straight to the expansion. Like we said, a lot of damage
Sorry. One other thing I'll say, by the way. Before I started streaming at WTC, nobody streamed the War Masters. It was like, who gives a shit? It's a practice round.
Correct. Well, only one person had ever streamed the WTC at all. French Wargaming came in 2022 and were the first anybody to stream this incredible event.
Yeah. So anyway, without your guys' support to get me here back this year, we would have missed having a record of 2 of the best games of Warhammer I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, correct.
And that is, to me,
You hear that?
really saying something.
So Fuegan and co are going to kill that Predator Annihilator. Now, what's important here is that in turn 2, Nick has re-established dominance on his expansion. He's literally been like, okay, I've killed everything you brought over here to disrupt this. This is now mine.
Simon, thanks so much for
will
the 5
we see a rapid ingress? Can you zoom in on what's on top of the repulsor?
Yeah.
Because I believe he said Ragnar's in reserve at the start of the game. But then what's inside the repulsor? Just 3 head takers?
That's a Wolfguard battle leader with some head takers, probably. Maybe Wolfen could be in there too.
So what's the 5 mana Wolfen? Where's the 10?
Is that not a 10-man Wolfen?
Is that not a 10 Wolfen? Yeah, you're correct.
That's 10
sure,
Wolfen.
that's 10 Wolfen.
Yeah.
So the battle leader went with the 5-man. Okay. I suppose he doesn't need the damage increase.
It gives him sustained hits, so it's
so
really
there's the other 5 Wolfen. Yeah, so he's with the head takers.
Yeah,
Okay, sweet.
yeah.
All right, fair enough. So Ragnar and co is off the board. We may see a rapid ingress this turn, and that would be pretty spice. And once again, the obvious place is adjoining the Predator Annihilator. So just to the left of the Predator Annihilator, essentially where the Iron Priest is where Ragnar could go. Come out and smash Fuegan and co and try and get a big going over there. But man, Kruka is bleeding out on this expansion. He's not getting the damage done. He's getting the primary flip, but he's not getting like significant oomph and reduction of assets.
Fucking dying.
Chat.
Cheers.
Cheers. This Rattler thing is like maybe the best summer drink I've ever had. This is so good for like a hot day. I think I've had one before, but that's so good, man. Was it 2% alcohol by volume? That's really not just enough to relax. Sorry. Yeah. It's really good. They have them in America? Fuck. I didn't know that. It's like lemonade that someone squeezed a dish rag of beer into, basically, is what it tastes like.
Still 1 inch in from the wall.
Oh, wow. Okay. We may have just as Lennon is flipping one night matchup, we may have another night matchup flipping away in the other direction. Skark is clearing Folger's army at an alarming rate.
Uh-oh, that's what I was worried about, the wily old man.
Dude, USA is all of a sudden worried that Folger's going to run out of resources before the Knights run out of time to score. Dude, wily old Skark, man.
I told you guys.
100 million WTCs. Got to give you something in the end, right? Yeah, the Knights are pressing. They're out on the board now. They're not as jailed as he would have wanted.
The best thing about Skark is you walk up to the table and you're like, okay, who's this guy?
It's just this small, middle-aged, bald,
kind of
Polish
unassuming,
man. And then you hear the name. Someone just says, "Oh, that's Skark," and you're like,
"Yeah." And you pucker up a little bit when you hear that.
Oh shit!
Legitimately.
No one has won more WTCs, podiumed more WTCs, attended more WTCs, contested, earned, and everything more WTCs than that man in history. In freaking history.
And he stays in an RV when he's at WTC, which
Correct.
I love.
Yeah.
I'm really jealous, actually. I
he's a
kind of
man's
wish I
man.
was. Yeah.
So be able to make.
Yeah, Will, why are world leaders struggling at this event? First of all, there's not very many of them taken at all. Second of all, they seem to be kind of a risk-reward, like high-low kind of an army.
Yeah, correct. They are a rough meta pick into the best armies in the game right now. Like they generally do not have any hope of beating either Death. They got a little bit of chance into Death Guard, but like not much hope at all into Knights, which John is currently they're flipping that narrative on its head. But like they're just really bad into the top of the meta. They have play into the rest, but they're very one-dimensional because their lack of like depth in unit choices. So essentially, they're an army that, because of that, is just like either good or bad. It's just as simple, unfortunately.
We're thinking about a rapid ingress here, by the way, for the Wolves. It looks like
he has to.
Ragnar squad.
He has to.
Yeah, I'll be at LGT. Yep, I'll be there.
Still surge if you shoot me.
Good forward to it.
Not sure the ball on that guy.
Yeah, they're from range. No worries. Cool. So I can either Giga push here. Or
we did call it, didn't we? We pity the fool who has to play John Lennon after his first L at WTC.
Lapse this one. I'll place that one.
Yep.
Yes.
I do feel a little bad for Li Shu, honestly. Such a nice
Li
guy.
Shu's a mad lad. I actually love him dearly. He's an amazing dude.
He's getting John in full, revenge psycho killer mode this round.
No, I'll do the Predator. Okay, we'll do.
Are you suggesting John Lennon would like
7 guys at the
I'll be there, Joe.
Put an axe through a door, stick his head through, and be like, "Here's Johnny."
So 5 normal.
Is that what you're getting at?
And
Like
I
The
think-
Shining?
And Fugan.
To win a Warhammer game, he would. Yeah.
6.
Yeah, he would put an axe through a knight. It's true.
5 plus firefight.
5 plus 5. Then
He's already done it twice this game, apparently.
4
yes.
Fugan.
4 and Fugan. And Fugan with the spread shot probably.
Yeah, probably.
We've just had a main update
Here's the 5
on all our games, which we should, after the end of this turn, it'll be battle round 3, and we can do it around the world.
on force.
Strength 9, toughness 10.
He's got 5 fire dragons going into this predator down here.
Yes.
5.
Oh. I have cover, so
You've
6s.
covered 6 ups.
Make 2. Figure through.
Reroll damage.
8.
8.
Still 8.
The firefight.
Misses.
Rerolls. Hits. Wounds.
6 up.
Dead.
Kills.
Boom.
Explodes.
Oh. Does that matter?
Priest.
Yes, it does.
Logan. 3.
Wait, he just did 3 wounds with explosion to his own Iron Priest. It's got 1 wound left.
Oh my dear.
It was close.
Okay, so now,
wow,
this is gonna get yucky. Where did he put? So he rapided in Logan.
Okay.
He didn't bring in Ragnar.
Then we have Fugan at the intercessors. He will use his last flip to make 5 hits.
The heat is on, guys. We have
Just 3.
projected wins trending down on multiple tables in both fashions. To games that were looking to be blowouts, stabilizing for draws, and everything in between.
3s.
3 hits.
2s.
Nothing really jumping out here except
for John.
Myson's ahead a bit against
Yeah.
Brian there, but Thousand Suns have a lot of comeback potential depending on how the board state is. We'll see in a
Death
second.
Guard are a bit ahead against the Spatials, but that's because they've had their top of turn 3 score.
Yeah. And again, we don't know based on the score, but based on word on the street, is that Skark is pulling way ahead of Folger right now.
On resources. So he's gunning and destroying so many things. Like that resource-wise, the USA are worried that he's going to run out of units towards the back end of the game. And even if he does win, it's going to cut that win down significantly.
So it becomes 1. It's AOC against characters. Fail all.
All right.
1 each.
Yep. Her 3 spider friends is 15.
Yeah, these head takers are toast, man.
4.
100%.
11.
Army looks good, guys. Come on.
4.
Stop gatekeeping.
2.
Who gives a shit what color some guy decides to paint his Space Marines?
Some amount of states.
Nope, this is the last one we're in trade.
Yes.
So lost 3 of their numbers so far.
Lethal 5s. My God.
Wow, Nick.
No mercy.
Dude.
Oh my
Dude.
God.
Trips.
Yep.
Lickus D's. No, sorry.
Only killed one. Not too bad.
Okay.
2 hits. 1 AP2.
Fine.
Hey, what's up? What's up? Ashi Pastrami. Yeah.
Is that Fuegan took wounds? Mm-hmm. Oh, he put a wound on the Exarch when it exploded, I guess.
5 hits.
Yeah.
Strain 7. 3 wounds, 2 saves and a dev.
Can this warp spider squad with Lycus clean up in combat if he needs to here? Like I don't know the profile of Lycus. Okay.
Yeah, Lycus is respectable. Fuegan's even better. AP4 into that unit. We'll just with no invuln. We'll just go straight through from Fuegan.
Thank you, Ben, for giving us those field reports. He's been busting his ass today, giving us all those reports.
Oh, he's been incredible.
They will.
Oh, when the Wave Serpent died. Okay.
Yes.
Picking up handfuls of wolf in here.
Like I thought, there's a long line of sight here that will. He's also picked up all the intercessors as well. That came out to kill the.
There's one more there.
There's one more left. Yeah.
But yeah.
Man, the resource game is getting rough here for Kuka. He's lost quite a lot. He's going to lose his head takers. He just lost a Predator Annihilator. He also just lost. Is that a second pred? No, that's the same pred. He's just moving into his box. Yeah. It's like no, he only has 2. We are charging. Yeah, Fuegan's going to charge to get away from the lines of fire that the repulsor could pull on him. And then, Lycus will charge in the front. Fuegan in the back. Shouldn't be an issue. That unit should go away. Does he have 2 CP for an interrupt? He does not. That's the only reason you do this. Because if you swung down, just 2 head takers could wipe all the fire dragons. And then you are screwed for like that repulsor just pushing into your grill next turn.
Fred, Fortman chat there, definitely good call there. Using this charge to get movement away from the rest of Nick's army and also get behind the ruin wall.
Yeah.
Try to keep them a little bit more safe.
So the only thing that can threaten to pick them up now, the fire dragons, is the repulsor or Ragnar squad. They're essentially safe from the rest. They're not even going to die to the 10 Wolfen on average. You lose most, but you still have a unit, which is buck wild. But the repulsor, if he sees them, they're all dead.
All right, guys. I think they're going to clean up here. Let's do a little around the world action while we're rolling some dice here. I think it's a good break point.
Okay.
If we come back and those head takers are still there, I'm gonna be surprised. Okay. So EC Chaos Knights.
So Lishu got asked to.
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
So Lishu got asked to push because they were worried about another pairing. Then John swung up. Now the question is if Lishu will kill enough in the clapback, the response, or if John is now going to take it. They have John taking it at this point. He is smiling, and Lishu's losing multiple resources.
I was going to talk about that body language because I'll be honest, Adam, when John walked up to the stream area, he looked battered, like mentally. He was not. I've never seen John look that haggard and like defeated. Like he looked not good. But his body language now is completely different.
Completely better.
He looks like he's
smashing some knights with Morlafines does a lot for the man.
Yeah, that's really nice for him to get out to an early lead because I think that might be the fire he needs to kind of lock in
and not being biased here because on plenty of tables we're going to be saying amazing things about the Polish.
Of course.
So Meissen is playing amazingly here and is capitalizing on the fact that Brian is drawing absolute dirt on the secondaries, and I'm talking like total dirt. So Meissen's just like putting the pedal to the metal, making sure he scores absolutely everything.
Meissen is also arguably the best Eldar player in the world.
He's absolutely up there.
He's extremely good with that army. So,
oh my God, Brian has not scored a secondary card in 2 turns.
Oh my God.
Yep, you have to.
And so Fuegan and the Fire Dragons are sending this turn to go for Magnus, and if they get him, they're real worried that Brian's lack of score and now a flip up will have Meissen carry the day.
What a wild round this has been, dude. Like all the games that one team thought were going to win is like flipping
so
to
many
another
flips
team.
And then so many flips back.
Yeah.
So there's no score update here. We're not going to worry them or bother them about the score update. This one's going to be very apparent who's winning or losing. You're going to look and be like, are the Knights on objectives? If they're not on objectives, they're in jail and things are going bad. Folger seems to be bouncing off of Skark, but Skark is not going fixed might hurt him as he is closed in.
Yes.
Still seems like a loss for the IK based on the move blocks, but they will get more points than expected.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's literally what I thought.
I said at the beginning of this round, guys, like I'm worried for the U.S. that Skark is going to do some wily shit.
Mercurial Skark shit and get a 10-10 or something.
Because of his experience advantage in that matchup.
So it works.
I mean, he's probably played more 40K than Folger's been alive.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, probably.
All right. GSC. Oh, sorry.
No, we have the
Backup
Wolves.
one. Yeah. Wolves versus Death Guard. Wow, Death Guard jumping
Victor
out.
cleared a lot of Wolves, like a lot of Wolves. And this one might be swinging up heavily for Poland. So this is what I was worried about. I don't think the Stormlance was as good into Death Guard as the Beastlayer or the Gladius, but it was better elsewhere. Like, it was much better into other Marines, much better into I actually really liked it into T-Suns. Really like it into a bunch of others because you get to close in with like 3 Thunderbolts, start killing Bogoats, just smashing them down turn by turn. But here, I'm a little bit worried the lack of oomph, the lack of you get there quicker, but you punch less. Means that
you have one
more
strat. You have Lance on the charge. It doesn't even give you extra AP.
Nope.
Like in Gladius, it's honestly Stormlance is great for covering ground, but once you get there, it's complete ass compared to like every other choice that you can bring. For
so you want to be paired into things like Eldar, Dark Eldar, things that you just smash by default, and then you go out and clear them up. So this one could be sweeping up heavily for Poland.
GSC AdMech game.
Okay. Golonka versus Sam seems to have stabilized to a draw. They've both killed each other's screens and are now pretty much where they would be if they deployed. So they both just wrecked each other in the middle, and I got it back to a stalemate. So we'll see where this one ends up going.
Okay. I feel like GSC have a more explosive upside in a draw-ish situation than AdMech, but I honestly have no idea how the fuck AdMech works in this kind of environment. So
on the contact loss screen, which you can go and watch, 31-31. Wild.
Pooba said Spatho just pointed to a 2 on the prediction chart.
Oh, no.
Drawing.
Yikes.
Currently.
That's no bueno.
All right. Thank you, Pooba.
I mean,
Appreciate it.
Amazing job by the Polish player. Killing it over there. Polish Leagues of Votan hit back hard versus Gonyo, but haven't done like a killing blow. All the major pieces are still there. It's more that he hit very high advance rolls to give Gonyo essentially a 5. So Gonyo moved out early to try and dig some big slugs and get a 15 on primary if he was able to land a hitting blow. He didn't land it, and now the primary's been swung back, so they're giving each other 5s pretty much. Not a lot to see there yet.
And then lastly, our World Eaters Chaos Space Marines match.
Vanilla jailed Vladdy deep into his deployment zone. Seemed like it's going to go in Vanilla's favor.
Are we seeing Angron Vashtor facing off in the middle of the table? That's fucking sick.
Oh man,
very cool.
Angron wants them skulls.
Yeah,
that's a cool visual,
cool.
Dude. Well done grabbing
cool.
that.
Well, thank God they moved that train, because this train is the Thunderdome layout. It's impossible to see stuff happening.
Oh well, bless their cotton socks. They gave us the shot. What a shot!
All right,
with both players leaning in as well. That's fantastic.
This is like some kind of you see that in a flyer for the Olympics or something.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So overall, okay. Well, wow, big point scored here.
It is.
But I honestly feel like Nick is controlling this one.
I believe this is going to go Nick's favor. Won't be big.
We got to do this quick because these guys are moving fast.
Yeah, 100%. I back John. I think John's going for it. He's going to send it and get up. 1,000 Suns. Yeah, looks like the Eldar's getting up there.
Small up here, big up here.
Yeah.
Draw.
No idea.
Small up here, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
This is looking drawish.
They say that one's looking towards Vanilla.
Okay.
So that's 4 wins to 3 wins. And then, man, we got 2 drawish games here. Oh, baby, oh my. I am freaking. Because you got a 15. Well 15. Done to him. Yeah, of course he did.
The correct way is also.
Can we have a quick look to see if all the head takers went down? I do believe they did.
Yeah, let me.
Also,
top of 3 guys for the Wolves. He drew engage and tempting target.
Yeah, the head takers are gone.
Head takers are gone.
I am tempted to shoot Lycus, and then she goes on objective and screws everything up.
Yeah, you can't shoot anything here, pretty much in the bottom right. Otherwise, you can shoot them if you put the repulsor out, because they can't move on the objective, otherwise the repulsor blows them up.
Everything that's around him.
Ben, thanks again for all those field updates, man. Appreciate it.
I'm going to take a bathroom break.
Yeah.
There's not much I can do.
How did Lennon have 40 points for his Chaos Knights? Yeah, that's what everyone's asking right now.
I can know.
The short answer is he killed 2 big knights and he's taking fix, so he got a bunch of points there.
If you go in somewhere, I heroic somewhere and do something. Yeah, well, he rolls any advance to go.
Scrap Heap Challenge. I fucking love that show, Bailandor.
Like his moves, 27, right?
It was so good early on, and then later on I started, like when I grew up, I was like, wait a minute. They were cheating and just like planting all these vehicles in the junkyard.
She can still charge.
She can still charge.
It's still a lot of fun.
Why are you so fast, Nick?
I told you.
Why so fast?
I like going fast.
So it seems. No, scouts actually could have gone to reserves, but you still have dragons left?
Still have dragons.
Still have dragons. And you can still...
Hey, neat Peachy. Good to see you, man.
Anything.
Oh, not anything,
infantry
but
with
not the
9,
tanks,
so-
you can not them.
Well, this is that board edge and that board edge, so yes them, yes the hawks, yes Lickus.
And probably not the...
Probably not the dragon.
Oh, that's sick, my mini Rex.
My guess.
Max Loveman, thanks for the €5.
Definitely.
Greetings from Germany.
Unless.
I feel for you, German fans, yeah, but.
So, like these, those.
What a round, though, huh? Seriously.
You can. They stay with reserves, or do they have to come back immediately?
And Nicholas is someone I'm happy to see playing 40K for a long time.
Some cheekies.
What an absolute unit that guy is. Appreciate the support, man.
Here, tempting and engage. Engage, I have partial here, here. And your deployment, if I so desire. And they fall back, do everything?
Yeah, 1 CP.
And how much attacks does the Jason have?
She's 8 attacks at 622. 632.
8 attacks, 632. That's
Rerolls wounds against characters.
more than I would like to. Nothing here. They'll advance. 10.
Yeah, this is top of 3. So all the reserves have to come in this turn.
A little bit in this direction, just avoid easy shooting from your
This is the smaller squad of Wolfen.
Here, 10. 10.
These Wolfen squads aren't as big of a deal in this matchup as they would be in other ones. I mean, they're still,
Watch my table.
basically Marines with a 4-up invul and very fast, and they can hit pretty hard, but they're not the scariest thing on the table for the elves. They're basically equally as scary as everything else, right? Everything on the table kills the elves when it touches them. Are the Wolfen holding pans? Yeah. Hey, Dave. Dave with another $10. Dude, Dave is desperate for those Canada updates, man. I can't blame you. Thank you, Ben, for getting those for us. Is it possible for Belgium to be upgraded to C1 next year? Absolutely, Weed Ghost. Yes, it is possible. I'm not sure exactly where all the breakpoints are, but I think they're in striking distance of that for sure. Ben! Oh, where's Ben? Oh, he's not there. That's Typhus. Sorry. I'm going to see if Ben could bring the camera over there for you, David.
You rolled a 4 on the advance for the
I need some more.
Gotcha.
I'll chill in this corner.
How much OC is this?
That's 8 plus 3, so 11.
Okay.
And how much can you bring here?
Not 11.
I mean, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, this is the last round of the event.
They want to still.
Honestly, Kuvel, we don't have a lot of updates from over there. They are being streamed on the French Wargaming stream. You guys can check it out, but our field reporters are so emotionally invested in this round that I think we're going to be getting much better updates on our pod than the field at large right now.
Yeah.
Although Ben has been killing it with the field updates, so thanks.
Oh, interesting. The dragons here don't. I'm not gonna sweat it too much. You're not deep striking. Well, even if you are, there's a screen. That's a screen, so we can go after that, behind the ruin, over here. Still not gonna push you home. We have time. We're not doing full engage. Doing medium engage. So we're going 7.
Fire dragons would love to destroy Logan Grimnar next turn.
We're gonna try and shoot a single ranger.
That makes sense. I have to rapid.
Ah, yeah, you can.
I can rapid.
You
I
don't
want
have
to rapid. I want to rapid. They advanced?
Yes. They can no longer charge.
Dude, such a simple thing right there, guys, but I don't know if anyone else just felt that in their bones. Like,
I'm still. This is one option, right?
Yeah, of course, because I'm just reminding you. It's
Nick just like picking out units that advance with his rapid ingress, so he can just drop someone in 9 inches away without having to worry about them.
They moved.
Charging in is such a god.
Well, he cannot, but he's
so good, man. I mean, I know it's like a simple thing, I guess, but I don't know why I didn't think of it before.
What did you think of?
Just Nick pointing at these wolfen and say, hey, these advanced, right? And saying, okay, yes, they advanced. Well, I can rapid 9 inches away
And they
and
can't
be
charge.
completely safe.
Yeah, correct.
I mean, it's so good. I guess I don't know. Maybe I'm glazing too much.
No, it's
here,
just straight up and down.
How many ones is he?
You are.
How many ones is he?
It's fine. He's hard not to glaze.
took pretty heavy explosion.
One here. Chipping on your guns.
I feel my brain expanding, chat. I'm finally learning how to play 40K in real time.
I'm going to have a quick look at how Kluka's been doing in the previous. I know he got like an epic freaking win against France. I think he may have been the biggest win that Poland got versus France. So I've been super impressed with his run so far. I really like his list as well.
So down to speed.
Jacob, thanks for the $5, man. What countries are continuing for first place? France and Belgium, basically, are fighting it out right now. Winner. If France wins, then they have gone undefeated, won the whole thing twice in a row. Amazing stuff.
So just so everyone knows, Kluka is undefeated so far. He's 6-0 for Poland.
Might try it.
Dude's an animal. Yeah, he got a 12-8 win versus France. So it wasn't that big a win, but a solid win.
The Ranger.
With the
what team was the surprise of the tournament? Belgium.
I'm also going to throw out China. So I ran into a Chinese player who just finished up their game and got a draw. And mate, China I think might be one of the biggest stories as well. So they have 3 losses. So they have 4 losses, 2 wins, but 3 of their 4 losses, 74 points.
Wow.
3 of them means they were 1 point off the draw.
Damn.
In 3 of their freaking games, and all 3 of those games, Seed 1 teams. So they're 1 point off drawing Seed 1 teams, man.
Damn, that's
freaking
impressive.
epic for the Chinese community.
Very impressive.
The sweep.
How's France doing? They're killing it.
They're probably going to win. Yeah. I can give you an update from Ardek on how Team France is, but we'll wait for the end of this turn.
It turns out having a
AP2
farm system that is designed to generate WTC champions is really paying off for France right now.
Just like that. Thank you. Get a command point to get.
I'm glad you enjoyed it as well.
Hey, quick. Like, what's happening?
They were tired. They want to go home.
What's happening, guys?
Yeah, Logan. No surprise, just absolutely demolished some fire dragons down there.
Yeah.
But those other fire dragons now can walk up and just blast Logan
And just blast him off
into orbit.
And then like the top. So as long as Nick does something to push back the rapid ingress on turn 3 of the Blood Claws, because they haven't come on yet, have they?
I don't think so. I don't see them anywhere. So
they're the ace in the hole that Kruger's hoping to use to break Nick's back.
I get a 5.
Yes.
Yep, here we go. Nick was held to a 5, so well done, Kuka. This is what we expected. He was going to do as much disruption play as possible, and if Nick allowed it, he was going to all in him and see if he could break his back and gut the premium parts of his army.
Still have their token.
Yes.
Oh, Kruger did get the 5 on tempting target.
Wow, good job.
Bring it down to defend. If only I brought the dragons here.
Yes.
Bring it down and defend.
No,
What can I do for you, Arthur?
Bottom of 3 here, guys.
Same. Same.
Okay.
I'm trying to make more because you want me to.
Yes. Yes.
Nick's being told to push. Nick's being told to push, guys.
I know you have to play this.
That would tell me that
I have bottom.
Folger's game is going south, and we know Spatho's game is going south
I need one.
versus their Polish opponents who are doing incredible things.
That's big because
Apologies, I didn't know those players' names, guys. I'll do better there.
I don't think Eldar like pushing in this matchup. I think they're
No.
great at drawing.
He's
They're
okay
not so good at
he's
pushing.
okay to do it now.
Yeah.
He has removed enough premium assets that he can probably get away with a bit of a push. And this is a push to try and disrupt primary more than anything else.
Complete sabotage. In turn 2, sabotage becomes 3.
Yes. Mm-hmm. 3. March 5 primary.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm feeling a little proud of myself here, guys. That the players were even told you don't have to use the stream scoreboard.
Yes.
You know,
they're
and
doing
guess
it
what?
anyway.
They're doing it anyway. Why? Because it's fucking good.
It matters.
Why.
It
'Cause
matters.
It's good.
Yeah,
it's easy
built,
to use.
Built well.
It's good.
My turn.
You know, that's a warm fuzzy for me.
So we got
Chad.
14-point difference here. Of course, defense stronghold's more than likely going to score, so it'll be
he's
9-point difference.
Yeah, he scored
11-point difference.
Oh, no, his sabotage is what scored. Sorry.
11 inch.
And how's he going to bring it down? He'd have to kill the.
There's 2 targets
No,
here.
he's not. He's out of position to do so. He's put his fire dragons all down in the bottom right.
Yeah, that's all he has available.
So yeah, that's going to be a dud for him. So at least you may maintain this lead for a while longer. And Nick has been informed by his coach he needs to find more score.
7 models.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. I think this is right, guys. Lost a 5-man unit of fire dragons to Logan.
Yep.
Lost those swooping hawks that were guarding Lycus.
Yep. Wolf spiders, wave serpent, and the 2 units of void ravers.
Still got a lot of really good stuff here.
Oh, he's got his best stuff left. All of his best stuff.
That's a pretty good unit. Pretty good unit.
Okay.
Pretty good unit.
Where are the banshees? What are they doing?
In the Falcon, maybe?
That would make sense.
Because all the fire dragons are on the table.
No,
Falcon's
they're next
showing
to
up
the
here?
they're next to the Falcon.
Okay.
That has Malgan Ra and the Dark Reapers in it.
Yeah, thanks, Mindy. I'm so glad Adam could do the cast
So
again.
I would be unsurprised if we see the Dark Reapers pop out this turn and just draw a line on the Wolfen squad in the middle. Because there's one Wolfen on that middle objective, and Malgan can just jump out the front there and get back in at his leisure. I would like to see that Falcon move up to... Sorry, I'll grab the stick.
Yeah.
I would love to see this Falcon move to this position. Then we go a jump in, jump out play, do as much damage as you can here, get back in, and then you're like, well, you guys need to come and do something about the Falcon and the Dark Reapers, or I'm just going to do it again, and we might have killed you by then.
Yeah.
So I think that'd be a great play. And Singer's Nick needs the points. He needs to get a bit more pressure onto the center because the center's looking pretty weak right now for him.
Nick redrew out of Bring It Down into Secure No Man's Land.
Good.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, because I mean,
much better.
All
3
he had
points.
for Bring It Down was this target here or this target here,
and
he would have had to take his fire dragons all the way from down here and get them
Somehow.
all the way up in this part of the table.
Somehow.
And it just, I just don't see how he could
I
have
don't see
made
how
it.
he could have done it either.
We gotta stop doing this.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Yeah, so that's why. Sorry, I explained that wrong, by the way. Because what should happen is, like I said, the Dark Reapers jump out.
Yeah.
They draw lines of sight. The Banshees get in. Then the Falcon moves. Then the Falcon shoots up into that position
Yeah, they'll definitely
and threatens to be the finisher.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm deciding if I want to advance.
And then all of a sudden, he's punching straight through the middle of
Leading
the Space Force army.
gives them advancing charge, and they move 7.
Okay.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
For some reason.
Well, that strategy was unattainable, Samuel. That's why Nick redrew. It's an unreasonable expectation of performing at that level.
So both the Iron Priest and Logan should almost definitely be going down this turn. He's going to lose that last Intercessor just to casual shooting. He can yeet Lycus up.
I already did.
really far here if he wants.
Yeah.
What am I overthinking?
Lycus is such a good unit, man. Like, it's just so strong.
In my opinion,
it's game changing.
Busted.
Like,
yeah, I think Lycus is too good.
Sport?
And I don't know how you balance Lycus. You just printed a data sheet that's ape shit amazing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's hard to come up with rules for a Warp Spider Exarch that aren't going to be abusable by pro players.
It's true.
Warp Spider Exarch means I'm the best thing at movement in the game.
Yeah, correct.
And movement is the best fucking thing in Warhammer.
Yes.
So.
Well, any unit can go up.
She is a sick model too, yeah, for sure.
Table field edge. Or any space of unit, to be precise.
And just confirm if the repulsor moves over. It
Pull up the scoreboard real quick.
Not tall enough.
Ganyo still kind of parity there with the Votan somehow. Keeping it close.
Cannon doesn't bother me.
Yeah, right.
Spatho kind of clawing back.
Man,
their game's almost done.
They're almost done. So yeah, Spatho making it close there. 14 points, not too bad considering there's some fears that he will get tabled.
John padding his lead even more, 55-19 right now.
Yeah.
This, by the way, is why Nick told me that the U.S. is not bringing Knights. Once Knights start losing, they fucking fall off a cliff. They have no plan B, right? They are a win more army, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
You can't play from behind with Knights.
But in the same moment, if you pair well, they do win more. Oh, so much more.
Sure.
So, yeah, and look, on paper, they paired this phenomenally.
Yeah.
A couple of swings, couple of Mauler Fiends making connection, all of a sudden everything's on its head. I can tell you how Belgium is doing and how France is doing. Right now, France are predicting 7 wins on their 8 games. Yeah, pretty wild. And I can tell you right now, Germany versus Canada, the German coaches have just gone around to all their players and told them to hold, not take any risks, which means they are cruising towards their goal.
Well, total with disembark.
Total with disembark.
With disembark. So
Dude, but like Canada's still, fighting up against Germany the last round of the tournament means they had a great run, right? Like you're not playing Germany last round unless you are pretty high up in the Swiss.
Yep.
Which means Canada had a really good run this year.
Yeah, I think Canada will be very proud of themselves. They have impressed and shown their class. Yeah, we go. Here's the Falcon. Did he drop out Malgan, or did he leave the benches behind? He dropped out Malgan at the back, but not he kept the...
Best I can do is to get this line.
Did he keep the Fire Dragon, the Dark Reapers inside? Looks like he did.
Germany has 2 losses, Miki, so they lost to France, they lost to the U.S. very narrowly. So that's going to put them pretty far down on that. Sorry, wait, they didn't lose to France. They had a draw with Belgium. They lost to the U.S.
Yes,
that's
correct.
What it is. My bad.
Correct.
My bad.
So they're in the same win path as many others. If they win this round, they have a good shot at the top 10, possible shot at the top 5, depending how big their wins are. We are just about to go 1 hour left in this round, by the way.
Wow.
A little bit less.
1 hour left to decide the WTC 2025.
Guys, this last hour is going to be sick.
I am going to go one final shill, and then we're just going to let this last hour roll. I don't want to bother you or interrupt any of the content, but this is our last chance to try and get ahead here and help Typhus, Ben, and Adek go home with something in their pockets for their incredible contributions. Joe and I are going to be fine. Don't worry about us. We always just make it work. It's just going to be fine. All your incredible contributions have allowed us more than likely to come back next year. We would like to send our boys home with something in their pockets for their contribution. They volunteered to do this, but they are worth paying.
It's great.
They are players.
Let me make it clear, guys. By the way, they didn't ask me for money. Like,
No,
they didn't even bring up money at all when they volunteered.
In fact, Joe is going to stand over them and force the bills into their hands.
I just ethically think that when someone busts their ass for you in a hot ass sauna of a room for a whole week of stuff,
and
that's fine.
I can't just take all the extra money and stick it in my pockets like fucking Scrooge McDuck. That's not, that's why I'm bad at business.
These aren't just anybody's. These aren't just like 40k players, who just. These are freaking experts. These are world championship level players. Typhus has won this freaking event before. So we want to do what we can for them. Any contributions that you can send our way,
Thank
super
you
chats,
guys. Thank you.
Gifted subs, buy a jersey. Like freaking, you have essentially 1 hour to buy a jersey, guys. Get on it if you want one. Get some nonsense on the back. Tell us what you're going to put on it. And please support us if you can. That'd be greatly appreciated.
Dusty, thanks for the $10. Jay Johnson with $50. Amazing Team Gaming Sportsmanship. Hell yeah,
That's
man.
it. A little
That was
something for the boys.
Thank you.
That's what we're after. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Ted. Love to hear, Greg, you're 2-0 with your Space Slayer Wolves. Yeah, man, they're fucking sick. I'm kind of jealous you got yours painted before I did, but...
Hi.
Yeah, sorry. That was wrong camera. But thank you guys for all the support. All the support this weekend has been incredible. Really appreciate it. Aetherburn, thanks for the 10 memberships.
Exclamation point jersey. Get on it.
That's it. So shooting.
NCSU Wolf, thanks for the $10. Appreciate you, man.
Plus
Thank you, Teen. Zemos, thanks for the 25. I'm so excited to go to all these tournaments now for the coming year and see you guys wearing these jerseys at events and stuff.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome, man.
It's going to be sick. Thank you, Greg, for the $10.
Here.
Chris, thanks for the 20. Jesus Christ.
We're popping off. All right, start with...
Okay, well, they're shooting. Sorry, guys, thank you. James, thanks for the 50.
One last thing. Sure. Get those C's in chat for all those champions. Get the C's going. Go, go, go. Let's tune in. Listen to the game.
Raider, thanks so much for the 1,000. That's like yen to me? Like Japanese yen? Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Catherines.
8 runs.
All right. Oh, that's David Gaylord. Okay, nice, man. Good to see you. James Walsh with another 20. Thank you guys very much.
Please force feed this. Like a little bird, please.
Appreciate you.
That's my request. Logan down.
Yeah, I mean, that was always going to happen.
It was.
Zach, thanks for the $50.
Yes.
Shoot me an email. Yeah. Thank you, Zach. I haven't been doing jersey stuff because I've been streaming 18 hours a day or whatever. But Black Mesa, thanks for the $10. Yeah, where are the blood claws?
Will make me the challenger for round 4.
Yeah, I think so.
Chapter Master Ball
Oh, he did it. He did it.
$500.
And we just had 50 subs as well and 10 Canadian.
Oh my God, guys! Thank you so much.
And defend. I'm still in defend.
Okay.
Really, really appreciate you guys.
You pretty much guaranteed. You will see. You guys will get to see a 2026 WTC from us.
Yeah, that locks it up, guys. Thank you. Hopefully, we can bribe these other lads to come back again next year too.
Well, that's if they choose not to play, right? These guys are gents who could literally be playing for their club. So it's so funny this last round. So we have 2 Poles and an American, and both of these lads, all 3 of these lads, are of a caliber that could be playing right now, but instead they're giving their time and their knowledge to us.
Jock with 100 SEK, Robert Schmidt with 10 memberships. Damn, guys, thank you. Nick is going to be the challenger coming into this next round, by the way, guys. Jesus, thank you so much. Oh, Ben has snatched the camera.
He has a plan.
He's going to take us on another
Devious may it be.
40 to 49.
Yep. And then
Appreciate you guys.
Cards. Stand and recover assets.
Extend and recover. Pretty good draws here for the Space Wolves. Man, how did this... He's just crushing primary, man.
Yeah, he is. Like we said, this was his whole game plan was either going to be disrupt and crush the primary, or also by denying Nick's and guarantees his 10s reaching for a 15, or all-inning Nick ASAP. Nick was good enough that he disrupted him from not being able to all-in. Like, he literally was like, you will not be able to all-in me, and if you do try, it's going to be worse for you. So he's fallen into the backup plan.
Easy enough. Oaths.
Is that the same camera? There it goes. There you go. You're good. Okay.
Going into turn 4.
Release the Ben.
Now the challenger.
Okay.
The last Ben Jurek cam of the week.
The game is stalled out. No one's doing anything.
Okay.
I'm going to try to whittle as much as I can points-wise. I have Hawks in reserve for rapid potential on later turns. He has Scouts in reserve. It's real do-nothing Warhammer.
Gunners,
Well, Nick, you've killed half his
SEK.
army. Nick's already killed like half their army, so he's not doing nothing as much.
Look at all the sick WTC merch.
Oh, yeah.
Telling me what's going on.
Sorry.
No worries.
So I'll...
What an event, guys. There's Dickie!
Hey!
I'll do this.
Kick him in the butt.
I better change the camera in case he drops his pants.
Yeah, he's already done that once to us.
Time to meet it.
Thank you so much, Garth Miller with the $20.
Brave
That's
man.
fine.
Appreciate you, man.
Very brave, despite seeing his chapter master blown to bits.
Let me throw up the team scores again, guys, real quick.
Still brave.
Okay, looks like Victor's Death Guard almost done there, but Spatho does have bottom of game to maybe grab some points.
If I want.
He kept it actually close enough where he might be able to grab. It's taking hold, guys. Remember, there's 15 points available at the end of the game. Man, they played that game fast though. Those guys are tired. They want to go home.
And FOC.
Let me throw the camera on them real quick.
Right.
Yeah, it's 5OC in that unit.
It is how it is.
Looks like they're counting up points right now.
Are we doing okay?
Cusp of a loss right now.
Okay.
We just got an update from Team USA coach that we're on the cusp of a loss right now,
Where I can get the points.
which means we're not only is USA behind, but they're behind by enough to not even be in the draw. That's rough, guys, for the US. Poland is definitely pulling ahead now.
Did you just go around the world without me?
No, we just heard from one of the coaches that Nick asked how we're doing, and he said cusp of a loss.
Yes, I just heard some updates. So John is trending up so high and so bigly right now, but so many others are trending down. Spatho trending down, Sipe trending down. What is hilarious is that both Vladi and Vanilla.
With the $200.
Oh, you're amazing! What a champion! Both Vladi and Vanilla have pretty much killed all their melee assets and are essentially playing a guard matchup now. So it's like Predators versus Forge Fiends. Everything else is dead. Damn. So that one's going to be wild to the finish. But John is going to get up big here, and he must get up big if he's going to offset any of these others that are trending down, which so many of them are. Folger's trending down now as well. Not that he's trending necessarily to a loss, but it just won't be the
less
win
than
the
what
team needs.
what he promised.
Yeah,
to the
won't
team,
necessarily be an L, but man, Skark not to be underestimated.
I can advance
the wiliest of veterans.
Henrik, thanks for the 200 DKK. Appreciate that.
Do all the tanks advance.
If you stop slopping down the mic, I'll donate. No, mic slopping is what I love. No, I totally will. If that's me, I apologize.
It's all right. Slopping down the mic means Adam is getting up to get information, guys. But yeah.
How did I slop the mic? Oh, whatever.
That's fine.
Come on.
I turned myself down.
You're good.
Some OC.
Olivier 20-0'd Belgium Necrons.
Wow.
The player we just had on stream.
The player we just had on, he's such a powerhouse, but that just shows, there are levels to this thing.
Yep. Thanks for the update. Nick Woody.
Let's get into the pointy end.
France is rolling, guys.
54 minutes
2-0
left.
for France. Ronnie, thanks for the £10. Appreciate you, man.
So for the narrative, I don't mind who wins USA, I've got a lot of friends on Team USA. I've lived in their houses and, we've bunked together all these things. Got a lot of mates on Poland, know all those names, know all those faces, know all their stories.
Alexander, thanks for the 25 euros.
For the narrative of these two great nations, great 40k nations,
There's the blood clause, by the way.
I think I'd want USA to win, being 0-3, just to add some fire for future years. But man, right now it's looking like Poland's up.
It's happened before, though, guys. Don't lose heart if you're a USA fan.
No, don't lose heart.
Knowing that they're down, maybe the coaches just give them a kick in the ass, right? Like, hey,
manifest destiny, fate,
Doing everything.
I can tell you this much: none of these guys.
Polish Death Guard apparently just posted a 12 in BCP. I'll get Typhus over there to confirm it.
Thank you, guys. Yep, that is a 12-8.
Well done,
Poland, actually.
Well done, Spatho.
Yeah.
Well done, mate. Everyone thought you were going to get dumpstered for like a 16-4 or something, and get tabled. But that is actually a great result.
Not bad, yeah. But of course, great for Poland as well because they did get the dub there.
They put up the first dub, so first blood to Poland.
Yeah, first blood to Poland.
Here, so.
But I think I don't know what the matrix looked like, but 8 in that matchup. Probably a win for Team USA. Like as far as their matrix goes.
Yeah,
right?
might be happy with them. They might be only expecting a 5 or a 6 out of it.
Yep.
Might as well discard these guys.
Those guys were sick of the heat, man. They wanted to get that game done. and get their toys put away.
I can respect that.
Thank you, Joseph, with the $15.
Maybe have them do something.
Appreciate you, man. It has been an amazing week. Going into this WTC, I heard from a lot of people this may be like the most boring, stale meta that they've seen in a while in 10th edition because of just the dominance of Knights. And when Knights are really good, that does a lot of weird things to the rest of the meta.
It does.
But man, we've had some great... Let's think about teams, right? Teams insulates you from the vagaries of the meta because the pairing process can still make things really interesting.
We have had exactly one Knight on stream.
Yeah.
I want to congratulate I want to thank the Academy. promised myself I wouldn't cry, but man, we ducked, weaved, dived, dodged, and dodged through those pairings to dodge all the knights.
Adam, shoot me an email, joe@wargames.live with your order number in it, and I can fix it for you. Yeah. Thank you for the support, man. I mean, I'm not going to turn off the jerseys like right after the stream. I'll do it like tonight or something. But yeah,
so
pretty much last chance, guys. Thank you for the support.
So Lishu is trending for a significant loss versus John now.
Yeah.
Bringing out the Wolfen. Mark, thanks for the $20, man. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, like this. Double check that one.
Hey, Nat, good to see you.
Oh no, this, unless this makes an issue of screening issues here. That's 9. I can get him here.
These games are going to start ending quickly now. Have we got to, sorry, check that up. We still got a game on turn 2, or is that Folger's game?
That's Folger's
we're
game,
unsure
I
of.
think.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, it is.
They did put some points in.
Be able to hit you with.
Yeah, totally fine.
Yeah. This one's also. Both of these games are like a million models. Like they're both kind of worried about, and they're also brand new guys to the WTC.
New guys to the team.
Right? So.
50 minutes left in the round to decide the whole thing, guys. Who are the world champions of Warhammer? Sorry, world team champions of Warhammer for the entire freaking world in 2025.
What's up, Shoulderidge? Good morning on the East Coast. This is the last round.
This is it. This is for all the marbles.
Basically forced to be somewhere.
So we got to swarm into the middle of the table via the big unit of...
Probably not.
Mr. Generic Shit wants to know why I don't sell my software as an app. You guys see how much shit BCP gets for like charging people money for a valuable service they provide?
Yeah, no, Dan.
Why would anyone else ever want to get into the providing services for money to the Warhammer community, honestly? I mean, sorry, maybe that's a little bit too harsh.
That was pretty rough, but I don't disagree.
Like a service is literally vital to the continuance of tournament play.
So there's no
and people begrudge. Anyway, sorry guys. I'll get off my.
I'm not saying BCP is perfect, but there's no point talking about who's on the podium right now. In 50 minutes, it's going to be completely different.
Technically
so we got a rapid ingress of the Hawks.
That's a good point.
Apologies, just a regular deep strike.
Do you need 9?
No, this is a rapid ingress.
If there's a 9 right now, yes.
Interesting. I thought he'd get I thought he'd moved far enough ahead that he was going to be able to get 1 or 2 of the Fire Dragons to draw a line on that Iron Priest and get him down next turn. But I actually have a cheeky feeling.
Is he banking that Iron Priest for an assassination draw? Did he draw assassination?
Assassination?
Oh, he did. Didn't he? I thought he did.
He's going to bank on him for a leapfrog, dude. He's going to move up 7.
He already drew assassination.
He's going to move up 8, charge, and leapfrog off him to try and get a slingshot into the backfield. At least that's something I would be looking at as a possibility now.
Kyle, there should be a size chart on the website for the jerseys. Looking for any movement here. Don't see much.
Yeah, I don't see much either.
Pretty stable
so many stable games that apparently, according to our experts in the field, are trending towards Poland.
Okay, I'll go here. If you charge, I can heroic.
Yes, that is.
Even if you roll the map.
Another rapid here from Nick with the swooping
rapid
hawks
with
that
the
got
hawks.
put back into reserve.
Yeah. Well, Nick's
how
finally
valuable is that, dude, in a melee matchup? Like just being able to drop swooping hawks down as a screen in front of your guys.
Yeah, it's huge. But this is big. This is turn 4, and Nick's a little behind here. If anything, I'd back Kluka to hold on for a slight win here, similar to how we saw Gonyo hold on for the 10. But I think this might be an 11 or a 12. But Nick needs to kill enough he can get the 15 at the bottom of turn.
So, Corral, I'm a tall ass dude, and they felt like they were plenty long to me. So I don't know, like qualitatively, it's
the
a
Fire
little
Dragons,
bit longer than a T-shirt. Is what it felt
the
like.
Fire Dragons might be getting a webway tunneled, right? They might be picked up at the end and then chucked on from strat.
Yeah.
Let's just see.
This one can. Oh, I can just.
Dude, Alexander from Denmark getting another 20.
Is he Denmark or?
Sorry.
No, he's Denmark. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Wow. Highest scoring individual. That's fantastic for him. Well done.
Technically, I can just go 12 there.
Yeah.
Just base this one. I'll bet +1 to wounds, so I'll be down to 1.
It's gonna be one of those things where we're like, I remember when
They are
I saw
7 of them, I believe. 3 are dead. Yes, 7 left.
Alexander from Denmark.
Yeah,
put up his first big WTC result.
2,
maybe. I mean, I'm about to go and say, where were you when France went back to back?
Oh yeah.
Like, if people are just joining us, only one other nation has ever gone back to back at the international level. That was Germany in 2015, 2016. They went back to back, and that's not considered the modern era of the game. This is the modern era of the game, the WTC era of the game. So while that does count, absolutely, very different game we were playing back then.
Yeah.
Still going to honour that. That was a true back-to-back at the international level. France are right now odds on to do it, and this may be the beginning of a freaking dynasty.
And what Nick said too, like back-to-back years, winning the War Master and winning the teams for France.
And that's why we did not.
And Olivier could have done it twice if he hadn't had to pull out of the War Master because he made top 4 as well.
He did,
Crazy, man.
Consolidate of some kind.
What is in the water in France? Seriously.
A lot of hard work.
Yeah.
And talent.
That's a good point.
I'm gonna recover 5, extend 4.
Yeah, France has 3 games in and 3 wins lodged. They are probably 2 wins away from securing the crown of the champion.
Your turn 4.
Okay.
So Team Set told Nick to push, and he's ever since they told him that, he's fallen behind more.
Want to go up and down.
Scary
Well, he's
position.
going to have his 3 in for Defense Stronghold now, so he's going to go up to 43.
Yeah, but
he's just
still.
deciding on an uppy-downy play this turn.
Look at the primary. I mean, it's just one turn of a 10.
Of a 15. But what a change it makes. It now offsets Nick's if he gets one at the bottom, and Nick's going to start with the challenger card, so he's going to make it up faster.
This is one where one of your units runs away from everything 18 inches.
Can we make sure he puts in his 3 for defense?
With 18 inches more, so Eldred can do the points.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go through that real quick.
3 points there.
Oh, no,
I
he
think
got
he
it.
just
He got
did
it. He got
it,
it.
Engage and recover, and I finished Defense Stronghold as well.
Yep, he's on top of it, brother.
Yes. We can go back to round 3 and add the points.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Oh God.
They know things, these guys.
Technically, but I don't think it matters much.
Engage, recover, and do an action with 1 unit away from. That self-preservation one is super easy for the Eldar to do. I can check what the strat is for it.
Oh, $100. Thanks so much.
With $100. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, the jerseys are fantastic.
I'm a fan of your music. Easy. Thanks so much. Appreciate that.
21 points.
I did this design, Adam. I did this.
I think it's magnificent.
Yeah, thank you. My first time I designed a jersey.
So 10 points in primary coming in now. He's now 15 behind without his secondaries, which work. Can we have a quick look? What do you got for secondaries?
Yeah. So
engage and recover.
recover.
That's easy enough.
Yeah.
In fact, he can go for big recovery if he wanted to. There's quite a bit of real estate back there.
6, 7, 10.
And in so doing, will trigger another point on engage. And man, so if he gets big recover is still 6, yeah.
Yeah.
Engage for all quarters.
Yeah.
And then he can go up another. It's not unreasonable for him to go up another 12 points here. So we can go up to 65. Wow.
Eldar's really good at grabbing objectives at the end of the game too. So maybe a 15 in the cards for Nick at the end, but
in the box.
Let's take a look at the big scoreboard here.
How much did they move now?
19.
19.
We got an update earlier that Brian was falling behind a lot to Myson's Eldar, but he's kept that pretty close, and he has bottom a game.
The only reason he was falling behind is that there was just a big disparity in the quality of cards being drawn for secondaries. So Brian was like dead drew ungettable cards turn 1 and turn 2, which is kind of disgusting. He will be the challenger for quite a bit now, so can eke that a little bit back.
And you use the
I can let you know. So on the go turn, so Brian's go turn, he killed a unit of spiders and Lycus, 10 hawks, 5 reapers, and a wave serpent.
Oh shit!
And now Myson is in the process of trying to crack it back. We'll see how much he gets done for Brian's army. He has the potential here to cripple the Thousand Suns, and then they won't have the damage to finish the job. So that's the worry here. But if Brian rebuffs it, he will actually start getting closer and closer.
Keep checking in on the score here. We got a 35-12 for Folger's CSM against Skark.
Amount of shots.
But I think the U.S. were hoping for like a 15-5 here.
Just one.
ADPG, thank you so much, man.
You want ignore colors, so no.
This final round push at WTC is something I look forward to every year. Thanks so much.
We may be seeing the finish in the game. Can we check the round number? I want to see if Vladdy and Anthony are close to a finish there. No, sorry, it's in the next turn. Yep. But Anthony is starting to pull ahead there. He just got a 15 on primary.
Okay, wow, nice.
Just got the 15. Sorry, we'll leave it alone. Focus on our feature table. Hawks going for the home. So right now, the biggest thing Nick can do is disrupt the primary and try and give him a 5 or a donut. So getting into the middle is going to be a bit hard, but he can just deny the middle by killing the Wolfen. How he does that will be interesting.
Yeah, they're not. That's easier said than done. They're toughness 6, 2 wounds with a 4 pin.
Absolutely right.
We will see the tank.
Maybe he could do a react. Yeah, they also have Blood Surge, by the way. The Wolfen and Thundercav have the Blood Surge ability. Sorry, no, Wolfen and Blood Claws have Blood Surge. So Nick's got to be careful here.
Well, the ruin is here anyway, so.
Because you can Blood Surge into combat, so of course.
This ruin's there. Sorry.
Yeah, that's in this direction, yeah, so you won't see those.
If I go 11 like this, is that 18? No.
Nope. Quite a bit short.
Nick's a little out of position here with his Fire Dragons. That is rough.
Sob.
He's not going to have many opportunities to do a huge amount of damage here.
Wolfen or Osu's here unless there's a character nearby. Usually there's a character nearby.
One left.
I think it's 6 inches for the OC buff on the Wolfen.
Yeah. That's all good.
I think he actually has a Wolfguard battle leader in the squad, so they have OC. And that's how the squad's dead.
Bench is chilling.
Yeah. Thank you, Thomas. I am, Ryan. I want to play a lot more games with the new Space Wolf Codex. It's a lot of fun. Not just because it's powerful. It has just fun shit in it that I love playing with.
Well, the power's gone down a lot since the Iron Priest nerf. I still think they're very good, though.
On the ruin?
On top of the ruin. It's the back of her base.
Okay, Mark, no worries. Just shoot me an email and let me know what you want on the back. And make sure you put your order number in there, too, so don't fuck it up.
We lost the
Joe at wargames.live.
Small one?
Yeah, you can use whatever app you want for scoring.
Actually, the holes don't fit.
At the WTC, they make you keep scoring on paper score sheet.
Yeah.
For record-keeping purposes, but
the floor.
I think you're right.
Because
I think you're also required to draw physical cards here. You can't just use tabletop battles to draw cards unless you're using my screen, which has been vetted by the judges.
Yeah, France is 72-8 after 4 games. That's wild. Another 20, and she's pretty much all done.
Yeah, we've been saying it all week that typically in the past Belgium has come out and taken one scalp and then kind of chilled for the tournament. This year they did not do that. They took a big scalp in the draw with Germany and they kept their game up. They took another scalp against Sweden, but maybe beating France in addition to all that is a bridge too far for Belgium this year. Right? But what a foundation to build on for the future for Belgium. An amazing run for them this year.
So it looks like Belgium will be getting 2 wins over there at a minimum. So very interesting to see how that unfolds.
It's all fine.
Cool.
Oh my God! So
anything important here?
No, nothing at all.
That's weird.
Kryle, YouTube changed everyone's screen name in the chat. It fucking pisses me off. I don't know why they did that.
Unless you grenade something.
No, I'm gonna do this.
You want him?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Is getting second at WTC as a tier 2 good? Yes.
Then you have
Although they won't get second if they lose Melody. One of these 2 teams will get second.
I believe it's done. I believe it's all over. There's no way that they can project anything other than a loss from the scores that they have. So I am going to go out on a limb, which isn't much of a limb at all, and say congratulations to Team France. They have cemented their place in history as one of the greatest teams of all time in the modern era of 40K and have now all but locked only like no debate now. They are one of the greatest teams of all time and will be your champions of the WTC 2025. They were the easy money coming into it. They've maintained their position as the best in the world this year. And my God, going back to back in the modern era, nothing could be harder. And well, vive la France. Well done to the French community and the French team.
And the scary thing for the rest of the world, by the way, is there's no sign of France slowing down.
Slowing down, man. We have to catch up. Rest of us have to figure it out.
Yeah. They're out in front, guys.
You might actually be right.
Great job to France.
Keep in mind they can surge move.
So now the rest of the podium is up for freaking grabs.
Still have 2 CPs.
This is going to be where another number of other legends are made and lost.
Thank you for the can. Appreciate that.
It is anti
Combination, yes.
We will still
because
go for it.
you really like to have a bunch of activations. So
Nick is sending Lycus in deep. Got to watch out for the blood surge.
He wouldn't have done this if his team hadn't told him they needed him to push.
He does need to watch out for the surge, right?
Yes. Yeah. It's only on the Wolfen and Blood Claws, but
not within 18.
Thank you so much, Vertigen. Amazing stuff from France again this year. It's so much harder to win back to back because everyone in the field is preparing against you.
Correct.
This is even more of an accomplishment than last year's win.
It is.
France.
It's actually harder. Yeah. It's harder to go back to back than to get that first one.
The closest other place that does the system to France is Poland, I think, from what I understand. They have a kind of a similar system to France.
Where their entire nation's 40K circuit is tooled to developing, producing, and forming the best team possible. And not just as players, like sportsmanship, integrity, all these things come into account.
Yeah. Amazing stuff.
It is a 9-inch charge.
So yes, and France went through everyone. They really went through everything. Poland, United States, Sweden.
Yeah.
They went through 3 of the big 4. The only one they didn't place this turn is Germany. I didn't play Germany this year.
Thank you, Josh. Appreciate you.
Yes.
Back to our feature table, guys. We got Banshees coming in the front. We got Warp Spiders coming in the back. It looks like he's trying to lay a hammer blow here. Nick is sending, trying to get that differential back for his team, the United States. They are battling it out right now for second place.
Yeah, this is the last match. Winner of this gets second place, basically.
Essentially. Especially as it seems like Belgium did take a pretty significant L there. But man, take nothing away from Belgium, dude.
No, they had an amazing week.
No one sleep on Belgium ever again.
4 AP2s ignore cover, 1 dies.
It's going to be interesting to see how Belgium responds to being the top dog after their whole identity goes to beating the top dogs.
2.
AP?
AP2 ignores cover. That's them.
Can pass them to me?
Yep. Lucas will shoot the guys. 6 shots.
I will surge move.
Yep, that's fine. Twin linked. 6 wounds. The spiders.
Surge move.
It's closer here until some die.
And they fight first anyway.
They fight first.
Yeah, so no.
Okay.
Yeah, so Nick played that perfectly. Put the Banshees closer than the Warp Spider, so they'd have to surge into the Banshees, who fight first anyway. Doesn't matter. Irrelevant.
Blood Claw's up there, guys. Inside that ruin.
Jane's are shooting. 5 hits. Strain 6 is 4s. 1.
Yeah, they're not rolling in the box anymore, guys. They're trying to get this one in the books. We are 32 minutes left in the round. 32 minutes left in the WTC, guys, to establish and maintain and/or win glory.
Let me do a quick around the world here, since this is going to be wrapping up soon.
I got
just
you.
want to look at the tables. I
I
know there's stuff happening in our future game, guys, but there's stuff happening at every table. We want to try to get you guys updates on everything happening.
3 damage.
Somehow, someway, John Lennon has
1-6 up for 3.
He's up 41 points,
up
guys.
41
Ridiculous.
points in what Poland was a terrible matchup.
Well, John's just killed his 4th big knight, leaving Lishu with only 2 left and the bottom of turn advantage. So he's only going to be able to get a 10 on the bottom of turn, man, no matter what he does. He's only got 2 models. So that already corrals a lot. Myson, go turn failed a little bit, leaving single units from bits and pieces of the Thousand Suns, which will swing it back for Brian. So expect Brian to get up.
By the way, guys, you guys might remember Brian Sipe from the finals of London GT this last year, where he made it to the finals with basically spare orc models he found
Correct.
in a shoebox.
Yeah, random.
The guy knows how to play with
He does.
scraps. Okay, he can make something happen with not much on the table.
Skark is pushing out now. No bigs might die anymore. He's killed all the damaging units from Folger's army. He's killed all the AC/DC. And while Folger might hold on to a super low score here and carry the day, but if he does, it'll only be just. You can see Nassim trying to take a t-shirt off.
Yeah.
He's trading with Grisha
shit.
there, who's a freaking beast.
Damn.
Space Marines versus...
Should we call a judge for the time?
Grisha, Space Wolf in real life over there.
Yeah, he's a unit, dude.
This one's done, yeah. I think playing Space Wolves for Germany.
This clock is not aligned
year.
correctly. Yeah, so I think we'll be okay.
So this one is looking drawish.
We should align the clock, but
but the Gene Stealer Colts have, sorry,
Should be able to
at this point you'd say the AdMech has the upside, like has the ability to have more upside here. They've got the bottom of turn.
3/4.
Yep. It's
And a
really
lot
hard to
left
tell
to
what's
do.
going on at that table, but just
it's-
looking at it
it's
from
hard.
this view, guys. But
This one's
dude,
looking 10-10-ish.
Danyo he bounced back in this game, I think.
has.
He
He
remember
has.
he failed like a 3-inch charge and a 4-inch
And a
charge
4-inch
early in the
charge.
game.
He re-rolled the 3-inch charge to get it. Sorry, he
But-
failed it and then re-rolled to get it, and then failed the 4-inch charge and had already used it re-roll. And was like, what is going on?
I would argue that, again, Ganyo's extreme depth of experience
Yeah.
gives him the intestinal fortitude to
Yeah.
kind of weather those kinds of storms. So great stuff for him. And then we have Anthony's World Eaters going up pretty big against
It
the
looks
CSM.
like that's going to continue to trend up for United States, and they freaking needed to.
Yeah.
Anthony needs to rally here. We've just had the bottom of turn 4 score come in. There you go.
Oh,
France
there's the-
has declared victory.
Wow.
They have won. They are victorious.
I hope you guys could hear that. What an accomplishment from France.
The entire room is applauding, by the way. 300 of the best players in the world are giving a standing ovation to Team France. They are victors this year,
Damn.
as they were last year.
Congratulations, France. That's great stuff, guys.
That's amazing. Their captain, Olivia.
Back to
Reese.
back.
I scored
WTC
Olivier.
champions.
I scored engaged.
Ah, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
Also scored a recover
Incredible.
and extend.
Congratulations, guys. Well deserved.
Yes.
And as a Warhammer player, not a a citizen of the U.S. or very proud to have France be the world champions. They did it with
Yeah.
class,
Then I don't get one.
and they do it with the highest of sportsmanship.
Sorry, that was sloppy.
And man, they're fucking good at the game.
Sorry.
Great
So
stuff.
looks like we have cleared the Wolfen in the middle, so that will establish a definite 15 for Nick at the end of the game, almost certainly. He can send his Wolfen over to do a bit of clearing up, but he did still get a 10 here, so 78. So even
Look at the scoring on this turn.
dude,
For
I was
Nick,
about
though.
to say 12 points was not out of the realms of possibility. He get
21 on that turn from Nick.
He did. He got a huge freaking turn. Yeah, I was 1 point shy. I was pretty but so I want you to do some math for me, mate.
Yeah.
All right, 17 plus 10
But they can
27,
plus 8. 35
35, yes.
plus 7.
So they can
42,
42 plus 8.
50,
50 plus 9.
59.
59
just have something.
plus
You can
9.
What are we doing here? Are we just having fun with math?
59, so 68 is the current projected score of Team America.
Oh, that's not good.
Yep, not good.
68 is well below what you need even for a draw, guys. And
Yeah.
USA needs a win here to get on the podium, or to
Correct.
get in second place.
Get in second place. They may still crack top 5. They may almost definitely crack top 10. But a draw does nothing for these guys, by the way. A draw is like rough.
Yeah.
That means it's all a crapshoot, and who got the most points, team points, is going to make up the podium. Both of our boys, Typhus and Ardek, just went over and congratulated Team France. Of course, great friends of Team France, as we all are, and well done to them.
Yep.
They were the short money for a reason. Like if you had, like I said, if you had to have a bookmaker putting bets on who was going to win, like
so basically
France would be 150.
I just want to point something out real quick. Olivier Weiss, the captain of Team France.
Yep.
Space Wolf player.
Yep, correct.
Yeah. Best army in the game.
2-time WTC captain, winning captain, by the way, 2-time.
go up
Yeah. Awesome stuff, man. Congratulations again.
So it's a conservative 17 predicted for John. John could be getting a 20, could be getting a 17, or anything between. So those are the most conservative of what's going on. So the floor for Team America is that 68.
Yeah. Yeah, great stuff.
But what the issue is there, they need to find 7 more points from that floor
Hopefully, and
to the draw.
call it a day.
Team USA has it 91.69 on their ticker for Poland, right? Yeah.
Oh wow! So I was 1 point off.
Yeah.
On my. Oh yeah, cool. Hey, I was right.
Yeah, that's pretty much all that went.
So they move.
So many great stories this week, guys.
These can advance
So what happened last year to the faction that Olivier played?
to.
It got nerfed into the sun.
Got destroyed.
God damn it! No. They already nerfed Iron Priest. We're good. They don't need to do anything else.
Hit him again.
No.
Hit him again.
No.
Hit him again. Hit him again.
No. Nope. Iron Priests were enough. That's all you need.
So this guy moves 15. I'll just move. So up to the WTC thingy. Here for a.
Carl, if there's an issue, I'll reach out to you. Don't worry about it. I got a lot of work to do this next week.
Here's
but
the
thank
issue:
you for your
if
support.
they draw, like if Germany win, Netherlands or Australia win, I don't know. Like there might be other teams out there that will jump both of these guys.
There's a lot of variables.
If these guys draw, it might be an absolute death knell for both of their campaigns.
And I hate to say it, but maybe best case scenario for US is a draw at this point. I mean,
Well,
if they're
honestly,
that far behind,
it would feel good for them to get a draw, I believe.
Yeah.
Because that would be the closest they've gotten to Poland. So if it was them, I would take it. It would be nuking Poland's chances, but it would be validating that Team America is getting closer.
Unless melee, unless something.
BSL got a 16-4 over Sacco. Damn.
Dang.
Doggies do the same thing here, so swinging, firing, fading, boys from.
So that does mean that Jesper Unander Stadin, the co-captain of
this is on
Sweden, did take the most points because he took 6 off him.
Okay, well, hold on. Super Sparta wants to know. Don't answer. What detachment did the France captain use for his rules? I just want you to guess, Super Sparta. What do you think?
What do you think, guys?
What would the best Space Wolf player in the world pick
to make it a 3-inch charge
for the WTC? I'm not fucking with you, by the way. I'm just curious what you think. What the guess is. Beast Slayer is a good guess, but he took Gladius.
So there's no point in being
Freaking Gladius.
The very first detachment that ever was released in 10th edition, basically.
The regular one?
The first spoiler article in Warhammer community before we all knew what 10th edition was.
Still the best one.
Space Marine Gladius.
Good old boring ass Gladius.
Still the best detachment in the game.
They're better strength.
Firestorm. I wish.
Shot count.
Just can't beat it, man. It's too good.
Top of 5.
Does it all.
Still underway, guys. What was the secondaries for Kruka?
3, 4.
No Prism.
Storm Hostile.
doesn't
Dang, that's
definitely
good.
doable. Yeah.
That's really good.
Sorry, we're on top of 5, guys. Got a little lost in the sauce with all the hype on Team France winning.
Oh man, so
Sorry about that.
if he max scores both, he gets 9 points. He's going to go to 87. That's real hard.
Deal with the
That'll be 24 points behind
6,
if he scores it all.
4.
And he's likely to score it all. You've got 2 Phoenix Lords, 2 units of 5 guys right in the middle objective. Should be fairly straightforward to remove them.
No, not shooting. Stupid ideas.
Yeah, don't shoot me.
Well, charging
I mean,
is also not the best. Well, if I make these charges, I can just.
Oh, nice.
Maybe. Repulsor, everything into JSR.
Okay.
Do your shot.
I will
Trying to keep track of everything we can here, guys. I know there's a lot of stuff going on. Brian has tied up that game against Myson's Eldar.
Yeah, we thought he would now.
Very nice.
That's big.
Folger's still ahead of Skark there, but I think the U.S. wanted more out of that game. We'll see what that ends up at. We got a pretty close one between the GSC and AdMech.
Yep.
And Ganyo again.
We have 22 minutes.
Solidly looking towards a draw there with the Votan. Votan to have bottom of game scoring, and Ganyo's already scored his top of game, it looks like.
Yes.
And then Anthony Vanilla with the violence, pulling out ahead of the CSM there.
He has his turn 5 score there.
Yeah.
So in all likelihood, the Leagues of Votan are either going to equal or jump. That's either going to be a 10-10 or better for in the Votan versus Death Guard game on Contact Lost.
Maybe nothing.
No.
Chris Napier, thanks for the membership.
No.
Hey, thank you.
Maybe.
I'll just say one does not recover.
I don't know if you feel this, Adam, but like some of the energy is just sucked out of the room now, in a good way, like a sense of relief.
Yeah, we know it's
France winning.
We know.
Right?
We're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine.
There's so much tension from that moment of expectation, and I'm even feeling it from like the pod over. So again, big congrats.
Good.
Last Talon, lethal, and successful one roll. 2 more. So that's the Exarch and James are left?
Yep. I will move
Yes.
5 inches.
Oh, Australia looking up versus Netherlands.
Goes away.
Australia up north versus Netherlands. Oh, that's good for Australia. Good strong finish.
Absolutely.
They beat Scotland this morning pretty handily. And
Shoot these because they no longer can move away, right?
Correct.
It's once per phase. So tank shoots here.
I had a pretty reliable source that Australia were so.
Actually,
they didn't think they were going to be into Scotland so much that they hadn't even prepared a matrix into Scotland as of this morning.
Yep.
Hill.
I had no idea.
Turret hits.
Yeah. They kind of scrambled to get together their pairings matrix for Scotland this morning.
Charges.
Germany looking up versus Canada. Thanks for the updates, guys. Appreciate it.
In charge into Lycus
Yep.
with the blood pool unit. Quite in.
Well,
Here we go. The last.
The Blood Claws finally get to do something
Yeah.
this game
But
on
this
the
is
top
the-
of turn 5.
This is the last turn of this Polish player's campaign this year. And this will be his last fight phase. That was his last charge phase. I mean, Lycus is dead. They're going to smash him to absolute bits.
Storm I will see 2, so it should be quite fine. Now these do a 6 into the Hawks. Roll enough.
okay.
No, there's been another back before. It was Germany, right? You were saying earlier. But that was kind of a different era.
There was not. It still counts. It was still ridiculously hard.
fair.
So it was 2015, 2016. Germany went back to back. They're the only other nation that's ever gone back to back.
Yeah.
I'll do a +1 to wound for one of my 3 CPs and
Oh, Vladi putting up a lot of points at the end. Bring that back to
Yes.
10-10
Yep.
territory.
these guys as well.
It's a 10-10. That's it. That's all. It's all done now. That's a 10-10 apparently.
This unit as well.
Okay. You know what? That's a very volatile matchup, I think.
Position for opponent.
And so
To
10-10 maybe a relief for both teams.
Correct.
To see
Correct.
10-10
Oh no,
come out of that.
I think America needed a win out of Vanilla a lot more than a draw, but doesn't matter. It is what it is now. Brian is looking like he's going to be getting a 12-8 versus Myson and the Eldari.
Free. It is enough.
Brian's been doing that all week, by the way.
Scrapping,
He's been eking out 12s, you know,
Yeah.
like going into draw matchups and like eking out a couple points. Seriously, that guy is. He can ham some wars, dude. He knows what he's doing over there. Real impressed with Brian's side.
Another character unit.
We've got 19 minutes left in the round. Should be any issues on any of these tables. They're all looking pretty well and stable for a natural finish.
1.
Kills one.
Portugal 1 versus Finland. Very nice, Portugal.
Not good.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I can do my fighting. We'll hit these all into Lycus. So
Another great game we managed to get on stream, by the way. 5 turns, mass action, even on the top of turn 5. We have huge plays being made. The upside of the score here is 86. No, 87. Split those numbers around. 87 for Kruka, which would be what? 24 points behind for Nick Nanavati to make up. He gets a 15.
Yeah, he can do it. Gets a
He's
15.
8 points down, but that means it's a 10.
He's going for a draw.
He's going for a draw at that point.
And that's not what USA wanted from
No,
him.
they need more out of it. They'll take the draw, better than a loss, but it needed a few more here.
So again, just to review, guys, maybe draw, big win for the US, maybe small win for the US.
Should be small win for the US.
Small win for the US there. Small win for Poland.
Poland.
Draw-ish, maybe.
That's leaning more towards Poland's favor.
Okay, small
as
win
Poland has the bottom
Poland.
of turn there.
We have a draw here.
And it looks like a draw there.
Honestly, this
It
it's draw-ish.
It's
doesn't
drawish as hell, man. I mean, so usually America wouldn't take this. So what's happened now? Yeah?
we thought US was losing based on the USA's own predictions on their stream, right?
Correct.
But looking at the scores now and what we know of the game states, it looks pretty drawish to me.
So this is what's interesting now, yeah? So America knows France has won. Both these teams now know first place is gone to them. So what is more important to these players? A draw usually would do nothing for either
if they
team.
draw, do they take second and third, or
No.
third and fourth?
No.
Or?
Okay.
So
If they draw, it goes to the countback. It goes to the battle points. It goes to the team points, which puts them all back in the realms of who the hell knows where, what, and everything.
By the way, Can I just glaze John a little bit more for just a second before we into this?
If you must.
So, John Lennon, last round, got 20-0'd. He lost his first ever game at WTC against Austria's Chaos Knights, okay?
Which is a way back,
he got
to be fair.
Okay, yes, that's true. Comes in and gets 13 points. Sorry.
7.
I don't know, a lot of points.
So 40. It's 41. So
against
that's,
Poland's
18,
Chaos Knights?
18-2 is what that is right now.
What a bounce back, dude. Seriously. That's incredible.
Both players have walked away from the table.
Yeah, it was Austria's Imperial. Oh, it was Imperial Knights, Nick? Okay.
Can you check if that's finished?
Yeah, 5 minutes left. Should be fine.
Water break. Yeah. They're both players taking a water break. Yeah, so that's pretty funny. So both John and Lishu are over getting a drink together because they're waiting to see if, I guess, if Lishu needs to do anything nuts to pull back a couple of points here, or whether the 2 will be enough to get them what they want. So pumping the brakes there with 15 minutes left in the round. Lishu has returned, and off we go.
1 miss, 1 lethal. Freeze.
Oh, Dice Cam starting to struggle here right at the end.
Is it too?
It's too hot.
The camera's fogged up?
No, it's just getting hot, so it's like slowing down. It's yeah, this is the last round. France has already won the tournament.
It's the last 15 minutes of the last round.
Tom, thanks for the 10 euros.
Culmination of a year.
Oh, thanks, man.
For these players' lives to get here.
Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for hanging out all week, Tom. It's been a pleasure having you in the chat, brother. Glad we could bring it to you.
Please.
Done.
Yeah, so 5 no praise for Stormhole style. It's yours.
Okay.
All right.
Just put it in for your scoring, and then I'll do mine.
Sounds like 5 no priz, 4 storm hostile.
He maxed points.
Big last turn.
Yeah, he got everything he could. Extend battle lines, area denial. So clear the middle, get them all.
That's so hard.
Oh, so he needs to clear the middle for the 15. The area denial, he already has extend. So those points are safe.
Surge and reactive.
Can he clear the middle?
And
I don't know if you heard Nick. He just said that's so hard.
He's got Ragnar 10 blood claws plus the small unit of Wolf, and I don't think he can clear it.
Not much time to probably do everything that's to be done.
I'm going to pause for a very quick moment.
Yeah.
You have 8 minutes here and 14 here. I'm going to give you 2 more minutes each.
Thank you.
You are in advance.
Yep.
But with those 2 minutes, so that's 7 and 5, I guess, on the time. Do you think that will be enough to finish the game?
Yeah, he's done. It's bottom of 5 now.
Yeah, it's bottom of 5.
So I'm going to give you the 2 minutes, that way we're perfectly sure you finish.
12 total, right?
That will be 7 and 5, so 12 total.
Good job by the judges being on top of the time stuff. Craig, thanks for the $20, man.
So a lot of the time, the coaches will, with the advice of the players, take a few off the clock before they start. So there's a buffer at the end, or there's time during the round to take a couple of judge calls.
So mentally, there's on the clock, and you're like, when this hits 0, it helps you to have a little bit of a reserve. Correct. Yeah, I like that actually quite a bit.
Gonyo versus Jay is in. It is a 10-10. Not doing much for anybody. That's another 10-10 lodged. Wow.
You know what? That could have gone a lot worse for Gonyo based on what we were hearing going on in that game.
Could have gone a lot better too. So
yeah,
take what you can take, guys.
Maybe Jay will earn a cool nickname after that game.
Baby Jay. Did you just call him Baby Jay? Oh, you said maybe Jay. No, it's Baby Jay.
Oh, Baby Jay? Okay.
It is now Baby Jay.
All right, Jay, you're Baby Jay now.
Baby Jay.
He looks sort of like a baby. He's a youngin.
He's quite youthful looking.
Yeah, because I can hide.
Thank you, John.
Yes, I will reactive. So I went up to 3, I go up to 2, down to 2.
They can't do a stream bonus for time because there's like 9 streams in here. So if they did that, they would literally never have any like rounds finish on time, which would be bad. So. Is Nick's not redrawing here?
Looks like he's going for it.
Yeah. Jay is a nickname? Okay. Kind of a lame nickname.
Not fair.
Oh, there's no such name in Poland. That makes sense.
Okay. So this is the reactive move, where he's just dunking every OC point on the objective.
Thanks, my
to the front of the objective.
Thank you, Flesh Chair. Appreciate the $20.
So they'll get you 2 guys in Q can shoot.
I don't know if Nick gets a challenger card here, actually.
And Nick's been struggling with the fact that his fire dragons, after they went behind that wall,
Or any
have yet to be relevant again.
to be able to go.
So he dove the fire dragons behind that wall in the bottom right, and they've just been out of position ever since.
Within 2.
He hasn't managed to get them to shoot a significant target. And now with the reactive move, they're not going to shoot anything. They're going to get a couple of shots, which all it's going to do is make their charge harder.
2.
Nice and putting in some points there. There it is, 11-9 for Brian.
Well done to Brian, digging up there with
Small
poor
win there.
secondary pulls.
Yeah, he started off with terrible secondaries that game, guys.
Yeah, so he got no secondaries on the first 2 turns of the game.
Yep.
Like none. Actual 0.
Remember, 86 points is the magic number here.
This
for
is
either
draw
team.
town, man.
Got to get to 86 to get a win. Anything less means the 2 teams get a draw. We got oh shit. Wait a minute.
Oh, 76, 81,
Number
85,
go up.
89. It's a
What
20.
the fuck
It's a
is
20.
happening?
It's a 20. That's all over Red Rover, guys. If that's the case, John Lennon just put up a 20. And I think
The objective.
Typhus is over there putting the numbers in right now, guys.
James R will fall back, shoot, and charge. First battle shot.
95?
no, John's still
Okay,
rolling
now-
dice. And so he's adding to the other side now. So 42,
Here.
43, okay. That's still a 50. That's still a 20.
51 points is how you don't get 20.
That's
by the
still
way.
a 20 right now. That's 52 points difference.
Damn, dude.
John's going to save this
We
round,
said
by
it
the way.
last game, by the way, when we heard John got 20'd. We
Yeah.
were like, I really
God-
feel sorry for the next guy who
God
has to play
save
John.
the next man who has to play John Lennon.
Yeah, and it happened to one of the nicest guys in the room, unfortunately. But
Yeah, it did.
damn.
That was Dark Reapers at the Blood Claws.
Damn, dude.
Then
All right, back here, we're going to see if Nick Nanavati is going to equal this game up.
If I want to.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That's what we call a flip in the biz, by the way, guys.
Jane Starr's still alive. She's fallen back to the shoot and charge. He's gonna charge 3 Phoenix Lords onto the middle objective on the end of the game. That's kind of sick.
5 AP. AP2.
I think Nick can do this. I think he can. He'll clutch the 15, go up to 78. Then he'll get 9 points on secondaries and go up to, oh my God, would be
Who else would you
87,
rather have
87.
in this position than Nick Nanavati on Eldar?
No, you
to push?
wouldn't.
You wouldn't really want anyone else.
So, Bloodclaw's getting scooped up.
Surge into Fuegen.
Yeah.
Yeah, here comes the Blood Surge.
1. So enough.
Yeah, because they surge 3.
Make him at least not shoot at me. Go to you.
This will stop Fuegen get on the objective, which is quite big.
Shuriken Cannon.
Yes.
2 hits. 1 wound. Good.
Fine.
Bright Lance hits, wounds.
Not
Kills
fine.
a guy. Pulse laser.
Yeah, Julian, I would expect maybe a little bit of a break when these lads get back from WTC
Yeah,
before they start doing more content about it, because this is a long haul, guys. It's not just this week. It's the whole year leading up to WTC.
It is. Brian got the 11.
Charging.
Coming down to the wire.
James R into both.
Mm-hmm.
On a 9.
Makes it.
We might have a finish on John Lennon's game.
I really want to see the needle start to move on this Folger Skark game. That score has been there for a while. That one may decide the round. Just like it did.
So about to go into the bottom of
during the
5
Germany
here
game.
in the John Lennon versus issue game.
Pile in. Well, I'd use the token later, so I don't want to do that now. You have no CP? One. One's not enough, okay.
Yes.
Just got a signal from Jonathan Slay Johnson, the Swedish player we had on stream, that he and Sweden are going up big.
Very nice. Good for Sweden, man.
Yes, 1 left.
They had super high expectations this year. So
we are not going anywhere till we know the outcome of this round, by the way. There anybody who suggested otherwise.
4 ups. Kill. 1.
Good shit, man.
1 to 1.
And then Morgan Ra. It's 4 hits. 4s. Rerolls. 4 wounds.
AP damage?
AP 2 damage.
AP 2 damage. 4 abilities. 1 list. And doesn't block already. And James R can't hit him anymore, so. I still take the objective. Probably.
China did really well, Civilius. They had 3 losses, I think, and 2 wins, but the losses they had were all the Tier 1 teams, and they
70 freaking
were 1 point away from a draw in all of those
in 3 of those games. 3 of the games, they were 1 point off a draw.
Yeah.
That's going to haunt, but
very
also
impressive
invigorate.
for
That's going to
China.
haunt and invigorate.
Very impressive for China.
+1 to wound, reroll wounds against characters, is 8 wounds.
England is currently losing to Germany, I believe.
James R is shredding.
4 regular guys, die, 4 up involves, dies.
Nick's done it. Nick's done it, guys.
Fights on death. Oh, hits JR.
He's going to clear the middle. He's going to take the 9. He's going to even this up over a 10-10.
I know a lot of these scores haven't moved in a while, guys, but again, our guys, I trust them to know when is the right time for them to go in there and grab updates for us. That we just can't. Those 2 matches are lots of models moving around and 2 brand new guys to WTC. A lot of variables there.
Yeah.
We'll get it when we can get it, guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nick got it. He cleared the middle. That's going to finish the game on 87-87, guys.
So you did 50.
If I am correct.
No, that's secondary.
Oh.
This is. 4 and 15.
Dude.
Makes it a 10-10.
10-10. Let's go.
I had a great game.
Oh, what a game. Nick pulling it back there at the end, finding a way.
Thank you for being such a good sport.
Yeah.
Wild.
That was good.
Great sportsmanship. Love to see it. Let's listen to
I
him.
want to ask you one thing.
Yeah.
What was your estimation?
10.
Mine was 0.
Yours was
Really?
I just push you?
I mean,
It's done.
it's finished. It's 10-10.
Poland expected a 0 in that match?
I played it with Duda.
Yeah.
I played it with a local 11-year-old.
Yeah.
He still smashed me.
This matchup for like Eldar.
And
There it is, guys. 17-3 for John.
Oof.
Seth with the $50. Thank you so much, man.
I keep losing stuff because Sanctuary is
10-10.
10-10.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
If both these games that are left are 10-10s, America's going to win.
Am I missing
They both
a
need to be
game?
10-10s.
This court.
20, 30, 40, 50,
How do I
60.
If I move there, may
that's right.
not kill. If my vehicles go there, even.
America needs 20 points from 2 games to win.
Match a lot against Storm.
And again, just like in the Germany round,
Yes,
the pressure falls on the 2 new guys,
guys
Team USA,
to butter
playing
up.
the big horde armies.
And playing into, like,
Correct.
yeah, playing the hordes.
For what?
I got to say, John Lennon
82, exactly.
just did something unbelievable, magical, incredible.
Yeah.
10-10. It is a 10-10. Correct.
John Winter Russell checking in over there. Had a great week, I'm sure.
Hey, undefeated as well.
Well done.
And my only draw.
Kruka went undefeated. Yeah, he went 1 draw, 6 wins.
Thank you.
The boys
My
are happy.
only draw.
Oi, give us your microphones.
Yeah, I'll just turn them down.
And then
It's
when
okay.
it went very slow.
We turn them down, guys.
Oh.
They deserve some private time there. They gave us a lot here this round. Damn.
Hanging in
The
for the
sweatiest 10-10.
Oh my God, we're hanging in there to see what happens here, guys. The likelihood is, the upside is it's either an American draw or an America win.
Yep.
It's huge.
Trying to check in on the round over here. What is happening?
Enhance.
I mean, there's just shitloads of dudes on both sides of the table. That game is inscrutable from our point of view, guys.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so was the other one, pretty much.
Yeah. This score hasn't
Stuck.
changed in like
No, it
2 hours.
hasn't been updated.
This one's been pretty much the same as well.
Typhus is standing by.
Yeah, Typhus right there, getting in there, getting us updates again. Look, that's incredible, guys. Like Typhus can stick his head right in there and get us access that pretty much no one else could.
Yeah.
Right. So big thanks to him. God, what a last round.
Incredible stuff, guys.
Oh, just take a look at the room, guys. Last time until next WTC. There's nothing like it, guys.
There is nothing like it.
There's nothing like it.
It is one of a kind. I'm just in awe of these players. Every year I come here, and I'm just so impressed.
I want to
Aussie's
say
got up.
one more
Nice.
thing, by the way. It makes me so proud to see these guys wanting to throw my jerseys on here to walk around this
Yeah.
room. That really means a lot to me, guys, because I don't know.
So Australia went 5-2. It's currently in second place. Will be jumped by the winner here, and possibly the loser here also.
Yeah.
Germany, if they win, will jump them also. As will Sweden. Okay, so we got a lot of change going to happen in this
Both
top.
Polish players are expecting to win their games.
Yeah, so that would be a draw, unless they are massive freaking wins, and we do not know. They'd both have to be, like, they'd have to get a 20.
Wait a minute. Both Polish players are saying to win their games, so Skark is going to get dub here?
Yeah.
That's a huge
look
flip.
Look at the Admech going up. The Admech's popping up.
Yeah. Finally getting some scores there.
66-74. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds in the WTC 2025, guys. That's it. That'll be all she wrote. In a minute and 90 seconds, we will have a finish.
Okay, we're getting there, guys. It's gonna be what a round!
It's a nail biter.
China 88 with 1 game to go.
Well done, China.
Going out on a win for China. Folger's tabled against 4 bigs. That is a flip and a half.
Yeah, Folger getting tabled. That's the finish. That's all. It's all over.
Wow.
Wait for the update. Thank you very much, mate.
Thank you very
game.
much. Very nice. All right.
We have had another big cheer exhalation given out. I do not know which
that
team.
wasn't in our pod, I don't think.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
But guys, those releases of emotion here is not just a week of Warhammer. It's, again, the whole year leading up to this, guys.
Skark and Folger got a 10-10.
Oh, shit.
So this is good. If the other one's a 10-10, guys, America's going to win this. If the next game is a 10-10, wow. And Skark, what are you made of, mate?
U.S. needs 10 points to
10
win.
points to win. 20. So right now, Poland cannot win the round. Even with 20 points, they'll still be on 84. So there is no win here.
It just comes down to Sam Pope's shoulders. First time at WTC, guys.
There is no win path here. There is no win path here for Poland. It's a draw or a loss for Poland. Even if they get a 20, still 84.
Wow.
So America will either draw or win this round. A win will all but guarantee them second place. A draw, who the hell knows?
Sam Pope needs to get a draw for U.S. to win.
He does.
And come second
right
place
now,
at WTC.
he's getting a 9. He's getting a 9 right now, which will result in an 85-75 draw.
Oh, the drama. The drama.
Oh. Well done, America.
I can't take this shit, dude. It's too much.
No, I can take it now. Now that I know this, I don't have to take it anymore. I'm down. Let's go. I don't care what happens. I want an epic finish. Let's make it happen. In the round versus Germany, it was Folger Piles who brought back 1 more point than expected to get them the 86 win. Can we get a 10-10 out of Sam Pope versus Golonka here? Or will Golonka be the foil?
With Admech, by the way.
Will Golonka be the foil of USA and result in the draw?
With an army, I think he's the only Admech in the whole room, right?
Yeah,
Maybe there's one other one.
Maybe there's one other one, yeah.
But
would not be surprised.
Wild.
And he's been crushing it, dude.
Wild stuff.
I don't know what he's been doing to do it, but he's been absolutely killing people. He's playing freaking Rad Zone Core as well.
Yeah. OC shenanigans.
Oh.
GSC went first in that game as well.
So cards being drawn on turn 5 for Golonka. I do believe there's a judge monitoring this game.
Turn the music off. I'm going to get demonetized.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm going to turn us both down.
God damn it.
I'll get to it.
All right.
Tom, can you tell them to turn the music off? It's gonna fuck up the stream.
Okay. All right, guys. All right. They fixed it. I just, you know, I don't want this VOD to get nuked by the YouTube algorithm because of that. So.
Phew.
All right. Thank you, Adam.
So, guys, just had to sprint across and tackle a small man to make him turn the music off.
All right. They're counting it up, guys. Sam needs a 10.
He needs a 10.
A
Needs
tie
a
is
10.
anything within 5 points. Okay, if you're within 5, it's a draw.
There needs to just be 4 points here. 4 points for Sam and no points for Golonka.
Yeah.
And this round is a tie.
Yep.
And that will result in USA winning this round.
But Tyler looks happy.
We have a shake. What is it, guys? What is it?
Tyler looks happy. Bortel looks got a smile, but
there's no huge cheer.
No.
I was expecting a huge cheer if they did it. Gonna wait for the update from our boys.
Surely they would know by now if it was a...
There was the handshake happened.
Yeah. Coach is getting the score in. That's got to be draw. I mean, just based on body language.
Yeah, correct. America would be losing their minds right now if they won this.
Yeah.
It'd be the culmination of 3 years of work trying to beat Poland. Yeah, it's got to be the draw.
You know what? Kind of sucks to end on that way, but it's so appropriate for this round.
America getting their top side of the draw is some level of vindication to them.
Yeah.
It might result in a missed podium, however. We will see. Because that's not a big enough score to possibly jump
Anthony,
Australia, Germany, etc.
14-6 to Golonka.
Okay, yeah, 100% a draw.
So that's a draw.
It's a draw.
Yeah.
Well done to both teams. I mean, so America is showing progress, is showing that they're getting closer every year. So America is now, top side of the draw. Top side of the draw.
Top side of the draw against Poland. That is progress. But
now their fate is not in their hands.
You want to talk about a rivalry that just got stoked to an even higher level?
Correct. So now America versus Poland in the last 7 WTCs is 2 wins, 3 losses, and 1 draw. Poland is still winning this rivalry. Germany is in second place right now. Australia's in 3rd. Belgium is in 4th. USA is now in 5th, but they haven't got their score in yet, but it is going to be a draw. So we don't know. We're going to wait to see this podium, guys. Then we're going to freaking die from exhaustion.
It should be coming in here any second. So
any freaking second now.
Damn. Well played to Poland and the US both, of course.
Big ups to every player.
What a rivalry, guys. What a amazing rivalry.
MFM and balance patch to French Warhammer, please. MFM balance patch adjust.
Oh, man. France did win overall. Thank you, Frog
my God. So right now,
Max Wolf, thanks for the $10. Honor my GSC games this weekend. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Thanks for getting the jersey.
Right now, this round's going to go in. Let's see, what's the points difference between Germany in second? Germany on 732. America is on 619. They're not going to jump that. And they're not going to jump that. So Germany's pretty much locked in for second. Can they jump? Wow. They can jump. They can jump.
Germany getting
Australia.
second is huge.
They can jump Australia.
They got that draw early in the group stage against Belgium. They probably thought their run was over at that point.
Then they went berserk, by the way. They put up 118 in the next round.
That's insane.
And that's the reason they're probably going to get second.
Thank you, Painter. Thank you.
That's wild,
dude,
man.
I feel that makes me actually feel really good for Germany because that was such a close beat they took against the U.S. If they do get second, that's amazing, dude.
I don't think they can lose second. I'm looking at the math right now. I don't think they can fall out.
Third place. If USA gets a podium,
USA's
possibly?
third. USA's third. Poland is 4th. Australia is 5th. Belgium is 6th. Canada 7th.
Canada
Sweden,
7th?
Sorry. The only person who can jump now, Sweden don't have their game in.
Oh, okay.
Sweden can
Looks
jump.
like Sweden jumps USA for third if they score 104 points.
104 is what they need. Yeah.
That's a pretty big win. 104 is a lot of points.
First France.
Yeah.
So
we've got to wait for Sweden. So Sweden could jump.
Sweden gets 104, they get up to third, I think.
Sweden can jump to third.
Yeah. Sweden has won a lot. Someone says Sweden 105 win, or is that just what they need?
So let me see what they've got. Let me see where they're at. So Sweden versus Italy currently is... Oh, my God.
Sweden on 86 with 1 game to go. So they could get to 105.
Unlikely. 86, no, they can't with 1 game to go. They need to get 30. They need to get more than 20 points.
No, 20 points is a game, and that would be 106.
Okay.
So they have enough. They could do it in theory.
They can, in theory, jump a whole lot. Yeah. Wow.
Yep.
Oh, my freaking God.
You guys never thought that Simple Edition would be so dramatic, did you?
No. Breaking my mind. Blowing my mind here. The drama. The finish.
It's Emperor's Children, very volatile. Yeah.
I am just stunned.
Oh, Vash, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Welcome to the addiction that is WTC.
There's no going back, baby.
I sort of regret coming to my first one because now I can never stop.
I can't not. I can't not come here, get the drama, see all my mates, experience the glory, the grandeur. It seriously is a sight to behold. So, all right, let me just double check. So Sweden is on 597, right? They've already got 86 in the bag. So what's 597 plus 86? So take 3 off.
You got a calculator on your phone. I can't do that right now. Here's the
so
rounds.
It's 583. So 683 is their minimum.
Okay.
That automatically jumps Poland. Or they already jump Poland. As long as they win and they have one, they're on 86. They automatically jump Poland. And yeah, no, they can't jump USA. They cannot jump USA, I don't believe. Even if they get a 20, they can't jump.
Oh, it was so good, Tom.
So,
yeah, so good,
straight up. No, we're already done. It's France, Germany, Sweden. So France, Germany, USA, and then Sweden, then Poland. That's our top 5. Australia will come in 6th, Belgium in 7th, Canada in 8th, Austria in 9th, Scotland in 10th.
God, you know what? Honestly, that's sort of perfect.
It really is. It really is, man.
That's the way it feels like it should have shook out to me. That's damn, dude.
Buck freaking wild. Still waiting for that last Swedish
Sweden's
game.
a 19 and they can jump the USA apparently, right? They can jump if they get a 19. Yeah, so they're not 100% done.
So their minimum
Kato your Apple, thanks for the 20
their
bucks.
minimum on 683. The USA is on 701. Yes, you are correct. Yeah, you are correct. If they get a 19 that last round, they will come 3rd. USA will come 4th.
I want to get a camera over there under the Sweden corner. Podium's a big deal, guys, at WTC.
It is. Let's see if we get a cheer or an uproar.
Are they over there? Yeah, they're there. There's the Swedish. They're the blue shirts with the yellow armpits, guys. USA is either getting 3rd or 4th, depending on if Sweden gets a 19 or not.
Anything less. I'm hitting refresh like non-stop.
Yeah.
You got any bananas left?
Last game is on the Swedish stream, and it looks like a 65-50. So, wait. If he gets to 51, that's a 19-1. If he gets to 56, if the losing player gets to 56, it's impossible. To get a 19-1. It would become an 18-2
So what they say the score was now?
They said the score is on the stream. It's 65-50 right now in Sweden's favor.
Wow. Okay. Either way, that's too close. They're going to be diced down in a minute, even if they hadn't finished.
The drama, guys.
Yeah. The absolute scenes.
Just trying to keep a camera over here to see if we can get any indication from Sweden when that game's done. An 18 is a USA win. Yes. Thank you, Scarab. Thanks for doing the math, man.
I can't see them putting up. They need to get 35 points in. Oh, wait, let's check clock. No time. Game over. So, most likely outcome from that, it's 65-50. There's not 35 points coming for one of those guys.
By the way, the propeller hat is for the person on the team who scored the worst in the previous round.
That's a coach, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. But still. France won. Yep. Back-to-back. Amazing result for France. Honestly, guys, it's France in a league of their own right now. They are head and shoulders, seems like, above the rest of the team. Results are in BCP, guys. First tiebreaker is team points. So if you add up the round scores from all the rounds, that'll tell you what the total team points are, and that is the first tiebreaker.
So what's buck wild? France is the only undefeated team.
Chat's saying they had a paused clock in the Sweden game, so who knows how long it's until dice down. Thanks for checking for us.
So
appreciate it.
Straight up, France undefeated. No draws, no losses.
Yeah.
Every other team has a draw and a loss. So they are that far ahead of everybody else.
So we don't want to do too much like speculating until we know. It's kind of pointless because the score's about to come in. But France definitely number 1. Number 2 looks like Germany right now.
Yeah, Germany can't lose second.
Third place is either going to be
USA
Sweden or the U.S. Most likely the U.S. based on what we have now. And then down from there, I'm sorry, I didn't catch the rest of it.
Sweden almost certainly jumps, or Sweden already jumps Poland with the 86.
That's Germany right in front of us, by the way. No, is that Belgium? No, that's Germany, isn't it?
That's Germany, yeah.
Yeah. Germany in the black shirts with the yellow collars. Second place, dude, what a story. Getting a draw against Belgium in the groups must have made them feel like
small.
What the hell is where are we, right? How do we rank up here?
And then they got this,
because they had a lot of expectations on them as well.
Huge expectations. And then they got to 74 into America. They lost by 1 point into
America. They lost by 1 point.
1 point from the draw.
Any 5-point secondary, right? And they get a draw instead of a loss into the U.S. And then they come back and just crush the rest of the tournament and come in second place. So happy for Germany, dude. That is sick. Like, seriously, big ups to them as well. Latvia got 17th. That doesn't surprise me. We had them on stream this weekend, and they were strong, for sure.
Well done to Latvia. They went 4-3. So great run by them.
Poland in 5th. Looks like Australia in 6th. Scarab, thanks for this, man. Appreciate you. I'm a little too emotional to do math right now, so I appreciate the help, brother. Belgium got all the way up to 7th. Canada in 8th place, dude. Canada.
Yeah,
what were they last year? Like 17th or something?
No.
Scotland got all the way up to 10th.
They did.
Austria 9th. There's going to be some shakeups in the tier 1s.
There are, mate. I'm very proud of the Aussies, by the way. I'm just going to say it right now. They're probably dropping out of the top 5.
Handshake on the Sweden stream we see from Red.
Yeah. Just give us the score, guys. Give me the numbers. I need to know.
U.S. is almost certainly getting 3rd.
Almost definitely getting 3rd, yeah.
Based on Sweden needs to get a 19-1 or better in the very last game of the tournament.
19 or a 20 here.
Portugal got 13th place from seed 4, Tobias.
Well done.
That is fucking epic, dude.
So Switzerland got 4 draws, 2 wins and a loss.
It's a 74-50 on the stream.
America secures 3rd place.
That's it. U.S. gets 3rd place, guys, at WTC. That's a podium for Team USA.
Yep. And Sweden knocked Poland down to 5th. Australia down to 6th, etc., etc.
Oh, my God,
that's it, guys. That's it. We're done. It's freaking done.
Wow. What a finish, guys.
What a run.
Oh,
what an
my
event.
God.
What a journey. What an adventure. Thank you so much for joining us for this epic 6-day marathon with the best players in the world joining us. The best event, one of the best events in the world to bring to you. The best coverage.
Yeah.
The best commentary.
Absolutely. No, seriously. Great job.
I am so grateful to be able to do this
week
with Joe and for you guys every year. It's one of the greatest honors I ever get to experience every year. So I'm going to thank each and every one of you that joined us, gave us $1, a dime, a like, a share, a subscribe, anything. Just some of your time.
Thanks, guys.
To watch and experience hopefully what we gave to you was something special. And I love you all.
Love you guys. Yeah, thank you so much for all the support and for bringing us back here year after year. Man, that was the most epic finish of any tournament I've ever been at, guys.
Every year it is, though. This is the same thing every year we come back. We're like, this is the greatest thing of all time.
It's amazing.
But every year we get to do that.
Amazing
man, I'm sweaty.
Guys, I'll be back on live, not this coming weekend, but the weekend after from the Utah Cup. So if you enjoyed the stream, consider following again and tuning in for some more single stuff. But, God, we want to come back. I think we're coming back next year based on what we raised.
With the amount of love you guys have shown, I'd come back and just talk into my phone.
Again, big congratulations. Results are France, back-to-back WTC champs.
Unheard of.
Amazing result for France, number 1. Second place, Germany.
Correct.
With that amazing bounce back from the draw early against Belgium and loss to the U.S. And USA gets 3rd place with a super tight last round draw against Poland. Man, what a finish, guys. That was great stuff. Great stuff.
Sweden coming in 4th, Poland in 5th. I think that pushes Australia out to 6th. Maybe I think Belgium in 7th. What a world. What a run. What an event. What a WTC.
All right. Love you guys. We'll see you later. Take care, everyone. Have a great week.
Love you all.
All right. See ya next time.
Come on, let's move.